Hello and welcome everybody to Qualifier Game 21 for the SCPT Patreon Tournament under the Awards Year 2023. I'll be your host, Frox, with my co-host, Jadeem Jedi. How you doing, JJ?
I'm doing just fine. Looking forward to seeing these tech boards get filled out.
Oh man, I love to hear that, love to hear that. All right, so in the white seat, we have the player Quest. Quest, say hello. How you doing, man?
Good day. I'm doing good, thanks.
Nice to hear that. Nice to hear that. Good luck. Good luck. And then in the blue seat, we have Naka Boys. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Oh, man, having just the time of my life. Excited for some good, clean TI. And then in the purple seat, we have Soft Spot. What's going on?
What's up? Hi.
Not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. Well, all right. And then in the yellow seat, we have Anarchy, Anarchake. We don't know. You work cake into the name. We're happy about it.
Hey.
All right. Well, hey, how's it going? Good, good, good. And then in the red seat, we have Woot Dude. How you doing today, sir?
Hello, excellent. Doing great, thank you.
Love to hear that. Love to hear that. And then in the green seat, we have Truth.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? All right, guys, it's up to you all to do the setup and stuff. Get the game rolling, good, clean games. I'll start the timers 7 minutes, and after that, draft hits the board.
All right.
Not it.
Woot, did you want to do it?
Do what? The draft?
For the
I can
draft.
do it. Sure.
Okay.
All right, JJ, just
Then we
sitting
need
here hanging out.
deal. Well, first we need to take one for the center. And then draw face up to each.
The meme's not going to make sense in chat, but we were talking ahead of time.
And then we're going to draw two or deal two to each player. So I think I can hit deal twice to do that, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, Woot Dude is a fan
And I
of the
believe
Tildar
Quest
as well.
will make the first placement of a faction.
Do I deal this face down or up?
You put it face up.
Yep,
Sorry
and then
about
don't
that,
forget to
JJ.
draw one.
And then,
Need to
then draw
adjust
another
their
one
audio
afterwards.
a little bit.
Okie dokie.
A little out of my ears.
I'm gonna shove Jonar in the Barony.
Alright, well, we need to get this one selected.
You can just
and then,
hit end turn.
Yeah, hit end turn.
Okay.
No, I don't like that sound. I think I'm going to put. Let's shove Mulat with you. Sorry, over here.
I'm gonna be honest, JJ. I have not looked at the board and like how this draft works. You mind telling me a little bit about what's going on here right now?
Nah, she good with not.
Yeah.
Balance that out a little.
Got one mystery faction in the middle here that's going to be in all the pools. Meanwhile, the players
Just hit the
started
end
with
turn.
one faction in
sorry.
each pod.
Make sure you drew a card, too.
They
I drew
are
a card, I didn't press the other.
Got it.
adding
Stupid
a
thing
faction
for
to
me
each
to do.
pool and then
Lot of
drawing
buttons, lot of buttons.
a
A lot
replacement.
of stuff.
Okay.
Stick Nomad with Sorrow.
No, that's pretty solid. That's really solid here. I need to adjust the audio a little bit because I turned them down on my end, but I don't want them to sound bad on the stream. So I'm gonna turn you down a little so we
Two very
duck
different
under
versions of
them.
Sorrow here.
All right. Anyways, so
Yeah.
no, this is what's going on?
I'm liking the balance they have to these pools so far. They're making a concerted effort to spread the power around a bit.
Yeah, I think that's actually incredibly important. To be honest, I think you gotta have a good balance. I think if you have like one or two good factions floating in there, and then, well, yeah, you get the idea. So then they vote on which pool goes in. So the mystery faction's always in.
Yeah, so the
Alright,
mystery
so no
faction's
one- now
always
that you won't
there,
have to draw
Mhm.
one anymore
and
because
it'll
we're
be
out of
random
factions,
which
so
of these four
place
pools
an N.
goes with it.
Oh, that's sick. Okay.
No,
Sorry,
sorry,
I'm like
thanks.
totally
We pull it
uninvolved,
up to
but
5,
as you
right?
know, my life was
It
insane
goes
for a
up to
while
6 in
there.
each
Okay.
quadrant. Once it
All
gets
good.
6, don't
That's
worry
why I was
about
like, I
it.
need a co-host so I know what's going on.
Um,
Oh man, well, I'm really hoping, man, which of these pools would I
I'm
want
thinking it.
right now?
Well, the pools aren't done yet. We
No, I
got,
know, but I mean, NRA and Cabal are two of my favorite factions on that top left one there. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. So,
very fair.
yeah.
I mean, everybody knows which one I pick.
Yeah,
It's
well, it's pretty obvious.
obvious.
Yeah, actually, that pool would be disgusting for Jolnar to be in, to be completely honest. And I know that catfishing is a thing, but like I think turtle fishing may become a thing if Extra with their hero and everything. I don't know. Like in my head, I know I'm kind of riffing right now, but I feel like there's some weird synergies there with like the high influence manner of both, and they both can be pretty rich if it comes down to it.
Yeah, the turtle richness is unusual because you have to spend it on yourself and tokens and so forth. But there are ways you can turn that into tradable things. You can turn it into quashes for Jolnar,
Mm-hmm.
or just political secret for that matter,
Mm-hmm.
or the one that lets them quash, whatever the one's called.
No,
Um,
absolutely.
And also just giving up the alliance, like both of them just dominating the agenda can be a thing. They're both pretty high influence anyway. So
This
trading
pool
some
is
of those
cleared.
things for research
Gotta be
agreement
honest, I
could be
was
a
just
thing.
making sure each pool
I agree
contained
with that.
factions that I've played before, and so that's why I was like, well, I'll put ghosts here. That way, if we get that one, I at least know that.
I would be ecstatic to
That's more
see
like my
a
strategy.
good ghosts play today. I haven't seen any Calaris in this tournament either, so like I'm, to be completely honest with you, so I would really like some of that.
There was some Calaris in the other game I was
Please
watching
God, not this one.
earlier before we started.
Okay. I unfortunately was delving a little too deep last night and didn't get the stream overlays set up. So we're just kind of settling in. And please, if you are here and anything looks off, sounds off, say so in chat. I will do to the best of my ability to start it out.
Let's say violent one.
Yeah, that Northwest looking pretty fighty there.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, and I have a
Holy
spicy one too.
moly.
Where does it go?
Northwest one, if control objectives come out, that would
God,
actually
over
be
here.
a
Jesus
pretty.
Christ.
Oof. Oh man, that bottom left one, the power spread is actually pretty top heavy in my opinion. Currently, I think Jolnar and Mahawk sit pretty far above the other people there, in like a base level power.
Honestly, so far, I'm not mad about any of these except maybe the Jolnar pool.
Yep.
Check.
See, they're calling out right now.
They're calling it out as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay though. Like, there's so many times you go into these
places.
drafts and people just take best slice, but like if you have a lopsided pool, then it incentivizes you to say, let me take a good faction, so I don't have to deal with that.
I could not agree more, and I think my drafting strategy has definitely shifted away from picking slices, unless there's just something like a Mama's Drama from last year that the stats just lean so heavily into that.
Yeah, for sure.
I
mean, there's a couple favored slices early, but it's still early enough that there's nothing that we can definitively say at this stage.
I think slice faction synergy in the slice pool is actually more important than it has been in a lot of rounds of the tournament, in my personal opinion, because the slices aren't very good. So you really got to find something that'll get your engine running.
It's Hakan, Arborek, and
Ooh.
Yeah, I was actually saving Arborek.
That bottom right one is real spicy, to be honest with you.
All right.
I really like that bottom right pool.
Okay, so yep, after the faction pool. So now we flip the center.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm gonna click this and it'll choose a random.
This is the best day of my life.
Oh no. God.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is awesome.
There will be blood.
Let's go. All right. Real talk here. That's actually a really balanced faction pool. L1 and Yin are the obvious outliers as far as strength and winning games. There's strength to both of them on controls, which we're probably in pace for an economic game, in which case I think economic game. Oh, time to hit the timer. All right.
All right. So our first pick overall goes to
Why don't
soft
we
spot
just-
here.
Mm-hmm.
I really should have examined these slices better beforehand.
All right.
Gravity.
All right. Where? Oh, here they are. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on the picks here. There we go. All right. So
Gravity's good.
what went first? Gravity's blind side. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, don't worry, I got you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Titans.
Oh yeah, that's a strong pick. A lot of people say they're the best faction right now. Actually, Alice was just talking to us about that in our episode. Community Formation, time to play the podcast. Check us out.
Take No Country.
Okay, no country for Hope Sin going third. Interesting.
I actually really agree with Titans being they would be my first choice out of this group. Obviously they've got good movement, but also if you do need to pivot to spends, they're one of the better ones.
I would love this pool. My top 3 factions are in this pool between Mintek, Nazroka, and Titans. And then Cabals probably rounds out my top 5.
My second favorite cat faction.
So, yeah, I like that pick right here a lot. Although people are forgoing speaker order, but with pretty equal power levels across the board, I do like that, to be honest.
Yeah, one of the big things too, I think in this particular group, I'm going to be real interested to see how the neighbors end up. And I think if I was in here drafting, I'd be paying a lot of attention to where are certain neighbors going to be. Because like if you are Titans, you probably don't want to be next to Mentak, for example. Kind of shuts off your commander for some of the spends you want to do. And if you're going to be sandwiched in between L1 and Cabal, for example, you might be in for a bad time.
Yeah.
Unless you're one of the fighty factions yourself.
No.
In which case, maybe it works out all right.
No, absolutely. Just taking a peek over at chat. Sage, this may be a bit of an R-rated stream because I have no filter. Let's be completely honest here, Phil. Phil, Sage, whichever you prefer. And then Hedge toward Titans this year. Honestly, their performance has been they've been pretty strong throughout, but they have There you go. Phil's got my back. Thank you. All right, what the F is up? Love it, love it. All right, so focusing back. JJ, what did I miss? I was memeing with chat.
You didn't miss anything. Truth, just taking their time thinking through options. On the wheel, you got your 2 picks in a row, so you want to pair something together and say, hey, what's the thing that I don't mind having the worst of? A lot of times it's, hey, let me get a good slice to go with my faction, and then just deal with the last pick. But it could just be, hey, if I have a faction I really like, and I know I get a good strategy card, then I can make anything work.
That's a good point. JJ, I'm having some doubling audio, so I'm going to let you solo it for a little bit while I'm figuring that out.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Twice the frogs. Very silly. Oh, I missed it there. So we see Truth taking Cabal in Alerta for the Voyage Hump. Love these slice names, by the way. Very fun slice names. So just to kind of check it out, it's nice for Cabal. You get the ability to go hit all the important planets right off the start. Actually, kind of a lot of planets there too. So it should work out pretty nicely. I also like the ability to have that wormhole for the extended movement, potentially beyond your own slice. You set up your railgun over there on the alpha, you could potentially have a lot of reach around the board.
No, I like that. So Phil, or any double on my voice here now stream, I think I fixed the issue, but I want to make sure. Voice is fixed. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, awesome. My friend Jason, shout out. Truth's Wyatt. Jason, just so you know, I know you're in the stream watching. But just for a heads up to all the viewers here, Truth is one of my
become the
best
bad
friends
guy?
in real life. Known him over half my life, so I will be unabashedly rooting for him. Unfortunately, for the rest of the table. That being said, I'm hoping for good fun game TI, and JJ is your impartial commentator for the day. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. I'm the impartial one?
No, we've definitely already picked. We've drawn lines in the sand here. Let's be honest.
I would have been biased for sure if there was a Jolnar player in here. As it stands, I'm just looking for a good game.
No, for sure,
All
for
right.
sure. All right, so we're gonna go.
So we
over
see
here.
Soft Spot taking L1 and the 4th spot.
Okay. Who ended up with speaker? It looks like Red, which would be Woot Dude.
Take a moment.
Okay. Strong first pick. Oh yeah, I mean all the factions left would love speaker here. I would be surprised to see a Yin over a Mintak here, but that may just be me.
Yeah, it's so who's left that hasn't taken their faction yet?
I think it's Woot Dude.
Woot Dude.
Let's look at his slice, see what he's got.
Exactly. Like that kind of drives a lot of the conversation. There is a nice
oh well,
similar.
yellow skip for similar
Yeah.
there for Mintak. Actually, with a green skip right there, you could just go Psycho Arc round 1.
And first pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really strong Mintak play here, in my opinion. I actually love that for them. A little unsmooth on the influence there for them, and that's early on. That's pretty important because you build those cheap cruiser fleets. You don't need a ton of resources because you got those at home. So you'd have to find a way to smooth that out. And with the asteroid fields as Mintak, always painful because guess what's probably going to happen? You're going to have to get anti-mass, which slows you down.
Yeah. No, that is a very good point.
So
I mean, the one thing that is kind of nice though, at least Cabal is the one that ended up in the Lurda 4.
Okay.
So that alpha is maybe harder for them to come through.
No, that's a
A lot
really
of
good
times you
point.
don't see Cabal
And
going anywhere.
I think
quiet
the
bunch.
good news is, I'm hyper. Wyatt got his
Deep in
probable favorite
contemplation.
faction.
I lost
True.
all the factions I wanted to play immediately, and so
Yeah.
then it's like, all right, pirate time.
Oh hell
The game is
yeah!
pretty
Let's
mental.
go. 12-hour game incoming. Pillage time, baby. I wonder what his pillage policy is. I know you absolutely hate Mintak. They're your auto ban if you get to pick a faction to ban before a draft starts, right, JJ?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I actually play with an IRL group.
I kind of have a feeling it's going to be a pretty quiet
where we
game.
get to
It's
make a
very
ban.
face risky faction.
Yeah, always Mentak.
Oh, do I say
For
ready here or
sure.
end turn?
There we go. I'm learning the num key thing. Sorry if the camera's a
in
little
turn, I
erratic,
believe.
guys. I'm just figuring stuff out. But as
Yeah,
this
but
goes,
if we enter,
it's a
it's going to
learning
keep
thing.
snaking back up.
Right.
But
so I think I
Mintak's
should
my
be
absolute
ready because
favorite.
of Mintak.
Always interested to see other people's Mintak play. Not gonna lie to you
Okay.
about it. My big
Set
thing
up
with them is have a
faction.
good pillage policy, be upfront and above the table about what you want, what your goals are before the round, and see where it takes you.
Deal out the planet cards.
That's-
Tool.
Do we need to leave our seats?
Yes. I was like, why am I still green?
Oh, you have to
Oh,
leave
the
seats
names
as
are.
well?
Thanks for unpacking for me.
Okay, sick.
Naka boys, I think you need to leave purple.
Okay.
Sorry?
I think you need to leave purple.
Yeah, you'll have to go to your coordinated faction. It didn't automatically move us.
Cheers.
Rotate the
Yeah, it was a little weird.
scenes here, see how things are looking.
Wait, it didn't move anybody?
It moved me, but it moved me to white.
Oh, that's weird. It could have been because I didn't
Okay.
move that maybe it broke the whole thing if it starts in like speaker order. I don't know.
Okay. Absolutely.
Yeah, red is generally speaker, so that's why you didn't move.
Exactly. I wasn't
So,
sure if
yeah.
I wasn't sure if it like the
I was
logic somehow
green, so I
broke
was
on
second,
it.
but I actually had 6th, so I got switched to yellow.
So I put out planet cards and frontier tokens. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in the map tool.
JJ, do you want to post the draft in the tournament spoilers
So we need
tab?
to. What do we do first? Deal secrets or reveal
I can
publics?
take care of that.
Thanks, buddy.
Deal secrets, then publics.
I
Right,
obviously hope they're
secrets.
sitting in the right seats when they deal the secrets. All right, let's see. Anyone pretty quick on the gun on their secret discard? No. All right, so at least some people have some decisions to make here.
And then we just throw these away.
Yes. And it should shuffle the secret decks automatically.
Let me know when everyone's chosen their secret. I will reveal some public.
Ready?
Looks like purple is the and
Yeah,
white.
sorry.
All good. No rush. Just let me know.
Okay, I'm done.
Sorry, was just posting stuff.
Ready to go, then?
Chat asking who won the
I believe so.
draft. Who do we like for the setup here?
Public
Well,
one,
let me take a
two
look
tech,
around
two
the map.
colors.
We have our Titans in this slice here. I mean, that's a very nice,
Public
got a green skip
two.
there for them. Get to Saturn Engine 2
Grab
a
rock
little
over
quicker if
at
you don't go
period.
the AIDA route.
If
Oh,
you
if
hit
you hold
alt,
alt,
With
yeah.
a red skip there. Interesting. Not a lot of influence there, though, for Titans. That's
Yes,
pretty, to
systems-
me, seems to be a little detriment. What do
cool.
you think there, JJ?
I think we all just hit ready, or is
Yeah,
there anything
that
else I've
Titans
forgotten
player
to
might
do?
be
'Cause I'm not
looking to go towards a
always
neighbor,
perfect.
potentially, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anyone's play style here.
believe that we are good to go.
But
All
that's
right.
NACA boys, yeah. In the pre-game chats, I don't remember them mentioning much. I know a little bit
Red
there.
up
And
for
then let's look
strategy.
at L1. L1, oh man, Aaron Amir, always a good pick. Don't need a lot of resources. I think L1's in a pretty strong spot here. They even have the yellow skip if they really, a cheap yellow skip at that. If they really
Right.
want to push in. And I'm really liking L1's position. Grab Rift to Mechatol plus right next to the Supernova though. Pretty less than ideal, to be honest.
Pretty fun seeing the double grab rift there, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
maybe we'll see some of the Crucible stuff
Oh,
flying
yeah.
around later.
I'm hoping so. Man, Cabal's been in a lot of games this year, and boy, this is a good one to have him. All right, so let's take a look at Nalu. I mean, you got.
I'm gonna take tech.
Oh, I'm really liking Nalu's spot. Besides, they're gonna have a little difficulty getting to MR, but well, yeah, actually the wormholes aren't really lining up for them to get there easily either. Man, this is kind of an interesting, like, got a straight anomaly wall here. But the slice itself, the positioning, if we have an econ sit in your slice kind of game, I'm actually kind of liking Nalu's position, unless Cabal starts yeeting into them. And actually, with that empty being there, the light rail, not quite as effective, you know?
So important to note, I don't remember if we mentioned already the objectives that came up. So we've got diversify research is one of the first ones, own 2 and 2 colors. Jolnar, so awesome. This is why. The other one is explore deep space, have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. We've got a number of factions that are going to have a hard time with that. We do see a lot of planet-heavy slices, and of course that supernova. I'd say Cabal is probably the best setup to try to
I think
do
you need to
that
play shared
one
technologies.
right off
Yeah.
the top. But there's a
Mhm.
few others that
Sorry.
could do it
No, you're okay.
potentially.
No, for sure. If Cabal being last pick though, having the token econ getting empties, Warfare's already gone. So unless leadership really falls, that'll be tough.
Yeah.
To be completely honest. Yeah, that's just
Three
my
That
2
is true.
cents
systems
on that
is
one.
hard on this side of the board.
Yeah, as Cabal, you're probably hoping Warfare drops
Feel like I
at that
gotta
point.
take trade.
I agree.
Yeah. Well, but the good thing is with construction,
Get money.
Diplo with the Cabal slice though, maybe get that extra token or two. Oh, that's tough. That's really tough because they don't really want to get to Lodor, in my opinion. If I'm Cabal, because like you don't really need resources as them, so maybe you forego filling out that third
It's a single faction
system.
that starts blue.
Maybe
Don't
try
forget
to
about the
take
ending
one
the
to
turn
leadership,
again.
sell Crucible early for someone to take Mechatol for a high price, possibly.
To pick it, you just
Couple angles there.
Just grab it.
just grab it.
Put it in
Grab
your
it,
play
drag it
area.
to your play area. Yeah, it'll
Well,
know that you took
Yeah,
it.
which
So-
will be the
Yeah.
dark.
Interesting enough,
Pretty easy
leadership's
selection
still
for me.
there.
Oh my
Interesting.
gosh. Yeah. Okay. Well, if it falls, it
Yeah, I
falls.
think-
This is the wrong
Leadership.
objective for. Okay.
I think
Yeah.
we could do a
Yeah.
deal on that.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can't believe that made us that far, to be honest, JJ.
Maybe.
Yeah, same. This might just be a round where we don't see a lot of scoring
I
in the
don't think
first
so.
round.
I don't think so. If I'm Cabal, I take construction 1,000% of the time here. Deny some point scoring from other people, possibly, for 2 and 2, and you get yourself your structures out, and you kind of build up for maybe that round 2 Imperial play. That's just my 2 cents there.
Yep, that makes sense.
And Mintac, I think this actually kind of hurts them in the long run. having 2 and 2 being
That one
the
next to Titan's
probable
pretty
score,
interesting.
round 1 score, because I guess you get AIDA and then predictive.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
We're
for
gonna
MedTech,
be-
it's going to
we're
come
gonna
down
be
to
fine.
finding
We're gonna
the
get
double tech
we'll be
round
fine.
1 if they can
Mhm.
make that work.
Which I mean,
they can.
that's pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Finding, but the ability to afford the double tech on
That's
top
what I'm
of
going to
getting that second
Well,
carrier out,
if someone
because
someone
solo
needs
carriers
to,
start
you know.
pretty hard to go, because you can't just do if it's looking like a lot of people aren't scoring.
That sounded
Maybe
scary.
AI
Yeah,
dev
sure.
into cruiser 2 here, just maybe make an
Only
angle
if you
on
need to.
empties or get some neighbors
Only
and get
if
some
I
money
need to.
to
Just
fill up into the
just
late
don't
game.
win,
So
and then I
I
won't.
don't know.
Okay.
No,
How do you
Wes,
feel about
what
the
are you
empties?
looking at here? I mean, you got leadership, obviously. It doesn't look like you can get to the 3 empties.
No, I don't
I'm
think so.
happy to share something and make a deal. At some point, I would like to score this turn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to sort of concede it this turn, for maybe access later on.
Yeah, I could work something like that. Basically means if that's going to be the case, I assume you're not popping leadership super early.
Um,
Well, wait, what got drafted?
I haven't picked
Oh,
yet. That's
okay.
what I'm deciding.
My bad.
So I'm happy to
Yeah.
take Diplo here if you're not gonna pop
Yeah, I won't pop
super
early.
early.
Yeah, that's fine.
As long as
I
it's
think I
not
want
first
to wait
action.
anyway. No, it won't be first action.
We'll just
Yeah,
go here and
I don't know about
we'll
that
work
one
on the
there, JJ.
empties together.
I think I'll
Sounds good.
Oh.
Well, it's
All right,
Truth
I'm gonna
Truth's
place
decided
trade
they're
goods, turns
gonna
are
try to
set,
work
and
with
then
Nalu,
we'll go to
get
the
that
empty
extra
phase.
token so they can take planets and then
Good
still
luck,
Okay.
have fun,
score
everyone.
the empties this round. It looks like.
My personal opinion, especially as like a quote unquote lower tier faction, you don't want to work with Nalu ever. Just because I mean they have the 0
I
token on
think
you and they're
I'm
ahead
going
of you.
to.
Speaker
I think I'm
roll
going to
picking
pop my
cards now
agent
too, right? So
straight
Yeah,
away. So with
if
it, do I just not put a token and just move ships in?
there we
Yep.
go.
Yeah.
So
if I heard the negotiation right, I think Truth is trying to get the empties this round, and
so I'm
Nalu's
gonna
going to
shove
get them
in
next round.
this guy.
okay, how's he gonna get empties? He's got a plan.
Yep, I think the plan was
It'll
that
pull
was
the
why
cards from
Truth
underneath,
took
I
Diplo
think.
so that it can go to Barrack Lurda first, ready
Mhm.
the planets second, and then leadership to get a token.
Yeah, taking one system round one though would have to be the plan. I guess get that extra system. Maybe he gets the second one.
I think that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're doing.
Yeah, overlays. Yeah, I have the overlays. 1 second, head short. I just haven't. I just have TTS only up.
Okay,
Titans.
commodity.
Score. There we go.
Wait,
Why is
what do you
this? Maybe my game
think
data
of
is
for
1
the
second.
deal
Maybe I can
here?
get the right game data going. 1 second, guys. Apologies. This is my first time doing this, so thanks for pointing that out.
So this does also help
You can
Nalu
just
quite
keep
a
this
lot.
I can just throw.
board.
Being able
Okay.
to do Diplo
I think I can just throw it because
for
it's on
leadership
the planet card anyway.
gives them quite a few tokens
I'll
as
just leave
well.
Yeah, I think you can toss it. I don't think it will go back
Okay.
into the shuffle.
Should be noted, Cabal did not take construction round 1. They actually ended up taking Diplo here.
Yeah, I was pretty interested by that, to be completely honest with you. It's okay. And I'm working on these overlays, so bear with me. I think I'm doing something wrong.
Chat's getting a nice view of the auto roller right now.
Yeah. Here, I'll put it on. I had to go there to get the code, so there we go. Thank you, JJ. You're keeping me in line.
Yeah, no worries.
So I will sacrifice an infantry for command token.
That is excellent for Cabal. Now they've got the 3rd token that they need in order to be able to hit that 3 empties that they've talked about being their plan already.
Will they be able to get another system this round, or is that just the one they're going to get? I'm sorry, I'm fooling around with these overlays. So
It's assuming that they're working timing with
Right.
Nalu, it is still possible for them to take another system
So, Blue,
as long as
how
they
do you
can
feel
get
about
enough
the empty
ships.
system next to your home?
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Well, I mean, they're gonna diplo Derek and Lerda back,
Sorry, who's asking?
or
Yes.
Titan?
You're
so.
gonna score the empties
Yeah.
this round?
I think they follow warfare and
can this
tech, right? Because they have diplo. So
You
I mean,
mind if I
I
score
don't know.
it?
6-pick diplo always feels nice, but
Um,
that enables too many other people here, and
I
I
could
think
probably
you
let you do
just
that.
should have gone with the
You have a-
construction route personally and
can.
just built up, I guess. But
I guess you have a
maybe
double,
I'm wrong, and I can be proven wrong plenty of times.
but you
You
have
know.
to jump through 2 black holes to do that.
It is interesting. There are
Mhm.
going to be. There's already a number of people talking
Um,
about going for the empties here.
Okay.
We might see more people pushing for it than we initially
I'm just
thought.
gonna
Oh, I need to do the key. Enter my key. Maybe that's the problem we're having. 1 second. Let's see.
you just have to get the planets manually, I assume.
Unexpected error.
Our L1 player moving forward to take Aaron M. Mir.
Okay.
Activating
Enabled the
Renamir.
game data.
Moving a dread with 2 infantry.
Refresh.
Right. Dreads are too fast.
Okay.
I'm just exploring both.
Got the game data going. Let's see if the overlays get rolling. Appreciate
I'll
you
take $1.
manning it up while I got this figured out.
Oh, no worries.
And here. World.
They're not showing everyone's info, so I am doing something.
Should I throw away the actual attachment card, or should I hold on to that?
I don't think it matters. It's physically represented on the planet card, I think, but if you like to keep it, you can.
I feel like you should keep it so it's
Yeah.
so you
Okay,
can
I need
read
to get the
what type of attachment planets you have.
Yeah. Not bad idea.
window
you can-
captures.
Yeah, well, I mean, it will show it right there.
Yeah.
Well, it says on the card as well, so do whatever you want.
Yeah,
It's
if you
gonna
hover
hoard.
the attachment, it tells you which one it is too.
Oh, it does.
So it shows you pulled Rich World.
I'll hoard it anyway for now. I'm done.
So we see Rich World come
Nas,
out
how do you
on
feel
Mir.
about this system? Are you gonna go there?
Not the ideal that
I
you're
don't really
hoping
have
for.
the ability to get to all three.
Yeah,
and
I
do
mean,
much
it gives you a little bit of
expansion,
flexibility there, though. I'm never gonna hate to see a rich world.
You feel okay with
It's
me
always nice
standing
in
there?
case that attachment
Yeah.
comes out at
Going-
least.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go here first. I will bring
Okay, start
some
game data.
infantry. And
Why am I not getting the game data?
yeah.
This is very annoying.
Spicy infantry.
So I can take a planet with it later.
Mhm.
It's good.
Not your planet, don't worry.
Meanwhile, Titans moving to score the empties, foregoing planets early.
You want to kind of maybe look at Titan's map here. 6. All right, so. All right, that's kind of interesting to me. Yeah.
Oh, this is actually really cool. I don't think I've seen this before.
What's up?
So
Oh, the resolve.
exploration,
Command
yeah,
token.
it gives you 2 to choose from, and you
Mhm.
choose a resolve 1. That's really cool.
That's really nice. It's really, really nice.
It's been a while since I played on TTPG.
I'm
That's
really
cool
liking
feature.
NRA's setup here. To be completely honest, I think
No.
some pretty strong drafts overall. People end up where they needed to be besides access to Mechatol. Now that I'm really getting a grasp on it, I'm gonna have to figure out this overlay stuff maybe.
Love a mercenary outfit.
How could you not? How could you not?
Yeah, NRA really loves just having lots of planets near them. That triple planet system got some good explorers, solid explorers off the start. Helping out a little bit with the plastic start, and going to be able to potentially hold quite a few planets there afterwards.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, no one's really gonna come into them very easily. I mean, Titans could, but going into an NRA, pretty risky business on the ground. So
Star point.
with these controls going though, low mobility early, I'll be
That's
interested to see
neat.
which way they go. They
Attachment.
probably need to go down blue.
Very nice.
That's yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Nice to have that red green.
No, you
Next
definitely
to
want to
the
go
home.
Psycho Arc on. You can't though, because 2 and 1, huh?
Yeah, you want to at least work towards it.
Yeah. Well, be interested to see what happens here. It's all
And
I'm
that's going to go ahead and be.
Boy, yeah, that is quite a shame, though. It's quite a few tech skips right
Truth,
there.
truth. Did you say you were
Yeah.
fine with me playing leadership
Yeah.
now?
Now,
Yeah,
if you're good with stalling leadership a little, I'm happy to like refresh you for free or
Doesn't you
something
want to
like
play
that.
Diplo first before leadership?
I need the time to do trade first.
I think that was the
Yeah,
intention
otherwise no one
here.
will be able to probably afford to follow much.
I'm not mad about waiting until after Diplo pops.
Yeah, so originally I was planning for that just because I needed the extra token, but now that I
Okay,
pulled
can you
one off of
Diplo?
hazardous,
Can you Diplo now? If on your turn, if I don't do leadership now?
it just doesn't matter to me as much anymore. I have a third token. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That was the main reason of taking Diplo, was so I could potentially buy an extra.
I just realized
You know,
Cabal
because I
said
would
their
need
cruiser.
to take 2 planets. I didn't want to take 3
No, they didn't.
systems
Their
and no
cruiser's
planets
home.
this turn. That would be awful. But you know, it's up to you. I mean, I could buy an extra one, I guess, off Diplo or build more plastic.
Yeah, I'm happy to stall it, Necker boys. If you sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Boy,
to me personally as
free
much
refresh.
anymore. So, and I'm still happy to play friendly for these empties.
If I can, in 2 turns, I will play trade, and then you can play leadership. Then I can fill you for free if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess the better question would be, when is Warfare coming?
Eventually.
Eventually, the cryptic
so
answer.
Oh my god. Which is fine. Set the tone early. Let people know how you're gonna play, and just you know, go with that vibe. That's good for them. Quite frankly. Okay.
Yeah, if it's fun listening to these, but you know, some of it is a little bit of posturing, trying to get that extra trade good round 1, or at least a free refresh from trade.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not committed to it and you don't have to do it on a certain order, it doesn't hurt to go and try to get a buck out of it.
Yeah.
And they're doing it in a way that's nice, at least so far. You know, it's not like it's a threat. It's I can do it whenever, and if you want to pay me, that's cool. And if you don't want to pay me, that's cool too.
Okay, I'm going to remove the infantry to gain a trade good.
All right, I'm going to put in streamer chat about the overlay stuff, guys. We'll have that going.
If I just bin him, does he get back into my... Yeah.
All right.
So Yellow, I'm assuming you're going to try to do these 3 to hit that this turn?
Actually, I was just not planning to go there. It's probably just these.
Okay.
Yeah, did you?
So we get...
I figured you were going this way. Potentially.
Yeah, it was more about becoming neighbors with you.
Yeah, I would rather us not knock each other off this point, if possible.
Yeah.
That way we can just do it, get it out of the way, move on with the objectives.
Sounds like yellow and red working together, both of them looking to do the control objective round 1.
So we get legendary planet cards exhausted.
Sounds like Blue Dude might be thinking
the planet is
anti-mass.
exhausted, not the ability.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Blue
fine.
Dude might be thinking.
So you could still use that if you wanted to use Hopes In. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
That.
Just because when I pulled it out,
I mean, I haven't done anything, so and you just went.
Okay. Yeah, I will pop that on Hope's End.
Setting the tone early. Little friendly takesy backsies with no new info revealed.
I'm okay with that, personally. Once the new info gets there, it seems like a pretty chill group of players so far, though, for the most part. Although it's still early.
I'm sorry, guys.
No controls are out. Well, one control, but not pretty hard to achieve control early.
So blue.
Yep.
I'm thinking about the speaker. So I could wash you this one, and then fill you up and wash you again. Then you have 3. Is that acceptable for speaker for you?
I guess it depends on what you're planning on taking as a strategy card. You can whisper that to me if you want. Or
okay. I'm sure we can figure something out. I'm not. We'll see about that, but sure, we can probably talk about it.
I'm not popping it yet. We can definitely think about it more.
So you good with that? Then I can just wash you right now, and we can do it later.
Yeah, sure. I'll take $3.
Sorry. I don't have any commodities. I can't wash you now. If you give it to me, I can give it to you later. Is that cool?
Yep.
All right.
Problems I won't use it.
Got a little slow wash there. Okay.
Unless,
I mean, been a little trust.
I know your
early
home
on.
address, so.
I like it that we're trusting each other already. I like it.
Yeah.
L1 had
just gonna
no
take a
Lazar
carrier.
sacrilege.
2 infantry.
So JJ, what do you think the odds of a round 1 Mechatol are here?
I think for this group, it's going to be
2 fighters, I guess.
Unlikely. It's certainly possible if there is a deal for Crucible to give that extra movement. A number of factions could try to go for it at that point.
And exploring Lazar.
But I don't think that's going to happen with the way that things have started here.
Attachment.
Not bad.
Everybody's getting attachment. I feel sorry for myself later.
It is possible if we saw Cabal go to the wormholes, maybe making a deal with one of the wormhole people.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I mean NRA can't get there unless they top deck a flank speed.
So
I just realized
I'll
there was
go over here then.
L1 cool. With the trying to get Crucible maybe with the beta wormhole for round 2 Custodian's take.
I will take a fighter. And sorry, I can't get those tokens. I want them, but can't.
It is very interesting. Yeah, white is definitely committed to scoring round 1 on these empties rather than going after even taking a single planet so far.
Well, I am. Yeah, I didn't love the slice to begin with and low influence, and then not getting good value out of your tokens. I mean, they have trade, so I guess that's their goal is to pop trade and get leadership. But I mean, it's pretty hard to coordinate all these.
Take survivors.
Wait, if it's cool, I want to give Soft Spot her trade good back.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, we see another double explore with the agent, getting a nice attachment on Ashtaroth early, make a nice forward dock potential.
Oh, 3-2 as well. Got a little baby similar there.
Yeah. Mayar Zul also with the extra attachment.
Yeah, no, they're I'd have preferred those in the other direction, to be honest. But you know what? We're not going to complain.
That's true. But even with that, like you can do a biostems with the Mayar Zul there potentially later.
Yeah, I guess you kind of are going to go red. Yeah, I guess you will maybe have to take biostems here just to start heading towards that 2-2, huh? I think we're gonna see more of
Great.
Cruiser 2 NRA maybe here
Anywho, that's it.
down the line, because the unit upgrades are like
Do
what I
quick
like to
trades,
prioritize with
guys,
them, and
before
2
they
and 2 actually kind
come
of
for
puts a big
us.
stunt in that unless you get around 1 tech.
Well, really, I just want you to think of me less as a pirate and more of a microtrans. It's just a little bit.
I don't know if that's better.
It's like a tenth of a cent. It's like a take a trade good, leave a trade good.
Yeah.
I think that really it's it's gonna make life better for everyone.
Yeah.
You're the tax man.
Tax is an outdated term. We prefer to think of it as an investment in the board state.
Okay.
Investment in your board
Oh,
state.
that's good.
Let's see
Oh
what
my
we get
gosh.
for
The
our
particulars
investments.
are not important. It is an investment in a board state.
This is good.
Oh,
This guy
this
is
is
a
fun.
It's a
legend.
timeshare that you don't
Alright.
get any shares of.
Yes, terms and conditions may apply.
We'll certainly give them credit for trying to spin it there.
Oh, for
Well,
sure. You almost
Not sure
have
if the
to.
table's going to buy it, but
Okay.
it's
Naka,
fun.
unfortunately, I think
Yeah.
sort of run out of moves here without wasting a token. So I feel like I kind of want to play leadership.
Non-fungible
if
board
you can
states,
wait one
exactly.
more turn, I'll
Oh.
do trade, and then you can do leadership.
If I'm them,
I'll
I
happily wash you or something if I can.
this would
Mm.
absolutely wreck Titan's world.
Just think it might be difficult for us to be adjacent, and not sure I value the commodities as much as.
Yeah, and I
Token.
don't know why Titans even did it this way.
You
They
have
could
to
have
play
just done
leadership
trade
right now.
sooner.
You got to make the safe
Well,
play.
I don't. But if I don't, I just have to activate a random system.
You don't have anything else to move with. You don't.
Or nothing with capacity that's going to get me anything, and I'm leaving these systems at the minute for truth.
Yeah, because you don't want him to become neighbors
Okay.
with what's already been
Is there
fixed
anything
neighbors.
else I could give you to sweeten the deal?
So Titans kind of painted themselves in
No,
a
sorry.
corner.
I
Mm-hmm.
think so.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
You
even
really
take
need to,
Terraform here
then
if
do
I'm
it,
Nalu.
but it's sad for me.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah. Terraform's the
Okay.
thing you could offer, but it's you're not neighbors. You're probably not going to get to use it till round 2 at the earliest.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard sell.
Yeah. Which is wild because he just dirtled about, for lack of a better way to put it. Because, I mean, Nalu, did 2
I can't afford it,
activations. I mean, Zayu and that. I mean, you hate to see it, though. You hate to see it.
You hate to see it. So Nalu hits leadership. See a number of folks spending for some tokens here. Let's just do a quick check. Actually, I guess we're not going to, since we didn't have Diplo. Yeah, I guess people don't actually have the tokens to buy.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty clutch play by Truth for not playing Diplo until late, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, he got his number.
Green, are
Pretty
you doing Warfare
standard
next?
number of people are getting the empties. Can NRA get it? They can't get empties even with Warfare, I don't think.
Yeah, I think Truth wanting
You
to
like
try
it
to.
if you waited for that, but I guess I don't have any tokens to use anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Well,
Truth
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
just
work
asking.
the timing.
I can spend a token and move to an empty or Diplo. So I'm kind of asking to plan around that.
It's fine.
I'm anticipating using Warfare, but I don't need to.
Titans does have a small hope of getting one more token from an Explorer on their double planet system here over at Melon.
Red, where you sitting? Tech.
I kind of want to get. I need some resources first so that I can try to get 2. So I need trade to kind of happen before I can do tech. Ideally, I'd have to hope someone will give me the. A lot of stuff has to happen, but I'd like to try to score the tech objective this turn.
Fist.
Okay.
Double tag.
Woot dude
Yeah, because I
confirming double
I
tech.
start with 2 colors. I mean, I can do it. But for that to happen, I'm gonna need trade to pop and do some trading stuff. And
I mean, I
basically, if
I
Naka
could do
pops
Diplo, but we're
trade-
gonna have to work out a non-pirating deal or something. I mean, that would help.
I
that
could
would
give
help
you
a
like
lot.
I could give
Connors,
you
the
like
public objectives
a
are
piracy
2
free,
techs and
like
2
almost
colors
like a
and
debt
3
meta type
empties.
thing on piracy, like free pirate, like tax-free weekends, so to speak.
This guy's great.
This Mentec player is fun.
So if you want, I would give you a
Well, same
token
Woot
for
dude.
that.
How could you not, right?
I mean, I already posted the meme earlier. Did we just
I
become
think
best
honestly,
friends?
because I'm already neighbors with you, in any scenario where
Yeah,
trade
Connors.
got popped,
Titans,
I would need to
quote
just
JJ here. He painted himself in the corner.
exchange with you, refresh with you in some way. So I can say I'm like
I guess they
definitely
could
at this
do that,
point
yeah.
probably
But then
wouldn't
they'd be out of
pirate
tokens,
you,
so
but
they just follow
I
Warfare
mean,
and Tech.
I'll
Well,
also
I
give
mean,
you a
I'd only
token
have
in
two
case,
max anyways.
Right, so
Yeah.
actually it doesn't really you're impossible to be pirated so far. But again, I'll give you the token as like you can cash this in for 1 piracy
Yeah,
free
I'll go.
transaction later.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ooh, non-binding with pirates.
4 table.
Danger.
Yeah, we're all
I'll do
like
that.
broke violent boys.
Actually, yeah. Are there any?
I mean,
what's the 3?
you-
Three commodities
all
is,
3
like,
comms. Yeah.
Rich.
Hang on.
These back.
Before I click it, let me just see where
Hot
everybody's
dog.
at.
And I mean, Cabal could do it where they could just say, "Hey, give me the promise of protection."
Yeah.
And as the Mentec player, that's not terrible either,
Mhm.
because then the Cabal has a little less incentive to come and eat you.
Yeah, and they don't know about true ways. But my other kind of thought here, yeah, the Titans does have trade, but the thing is, Phil, they can't. I mean, they can't buy tokens. Leadership's popped. You know.
Yep.
What are they gonna do with
Yep.
the money? Just build a bunch of stuff and next round come out and get delayed value. It's
You know what?
like I said, I guess technically they can get a
will not play
token
that
off
right now.
of Zobat here.
There's-
That's the last great hope. Well, I mean, is it bad timing for them? I mean, they could have second action trade. I don't know. They found adjacency with L1 for a wash, so
Um,
I
yeah,
think
they
I
were
would have
swapping
gone trade
politics here,
earlier.
honestly.
Yeah,
yeah. 'Cause,
probably.
I mean, the
No,
first action.
Um,
You
yeah.
can.
if your
Like,
plan
you know,
was
I'm gonna do trade the next. So you giving me speaker?
What?
Yeah, I think I'll give you.
And I will refresh you and wash you for the speaker.
Well, I mean, actually,
Yep,
with Titans setup right
so I
now,
will
too,
make
they're not going to
Titan
make it to
speaker.
custodians.
The action card.
Yeah, I think L1 getting a little bit less than what normally goes for,
Wait, I
but
thought it was.
still fine. Like the Titans player has such a
Oh, actually,
slow
draw.
start here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, I guess
probably okay.
They could yeet scoring round 1 and move to Vorhal or something to just get the custodian's point next round, I guess. That is a thought. Like put the dread. Oh no, never mind. They'd have to wait for
No,
Warfare.
it's a dread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Warfare's next from what I'm hearing. Well, it could be next. So they do trade this round, follow Warfare, and see what happens.
I mean, you could do tech for grab drive and then warfare to get a cruiser and then have leadership next round.
Mm-hmm.
There's a path towards doing all that.
These are kind of funny.
I don't even know if they can spend the influence though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm just noticing something really awful for
you put it on
NRA
the
for
bottom?
that 2 and 2. They're gonna have to get anti-mass.
You can actually put that card on the table and then right-click the card on the table, and it'll like ask you put bottom, put top.
Okay.
Yeah, NRA will definitely need anti-mass at some point.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they're definitely not scoring this round, barring like a weird enigmatic device, relic pool kind of deal.
Agenda's done. Drew my action cards. I'm a little bit worried about like flashing people though. So Did I do that properly, or did people see them?
Didn't see it at all.
Okay, cool.
You can
Yep.
always push F and flip it over in your hand first.
Oh, you can.
And if you click like where it says play, it'll pop up all of our like secondary
Oh,
options.
okay, yeah. Can I still click primary, or is that like, since I did it manually?
Since you did it manually, I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
Remaining strat cards, we still have Diplo, Tech, Warfare,
then-
and Trade.
I guess. How do I know when everyone's passed? Oh,
It'll say
says
it in the chat log.
Yeah. I've been looking at this almost.
Yeah, it'll say all players have passed.
Update. I'm asking around about see what's going on with my
Also, if you look at
overlays,
anybody's game
guys.
board,
Hopefully
you can
within
see
the
the
next 30 minutes or
if
an
it's
hour,
up,
I'll have them working.
like the overlay.
Apologies. I know I'm just
Yeah.
not getting the information to the
But
overlays.
you're probably good now.
So that's why they're not rotating.
Yeah,
so
if people close it,
apologies.
and
See how
don't
they're all
pass, it
empty
might not
right
say
now.
everybody's
Yeah.
passed, but
So I figured I'd keep
Oh.
the screen
If
less
I
if the
did
cluttered.
overlay's not in their area, then they're done.
So I'll play trade. And make myself some trade goods.
Well, he's gonna be pretty rich. He's got an NRA neighbor too. He has NRA and L1 neighbors. Maybe buy Cyber.
Only
Get
two.
an extra token next round.
Okay, and then I'll start with blue. I will replenish you and wash you. Yeah. And then we will go to purple, who I'm kind of mad at.
Ooh, kind of mad.
Yeah.
And your Nalu. I think we'll skip you. I don't
Yeah.
think you want
No, I mean,
it
that's-
anyway.
that's
But
deserved, yeah.
take the insult.
Damn.
No, that's fair enough, mate.
And we go to Cabal. You wanna go X-1?
I'll do X-1. Yep.
Okay, so you just give me a token and we'll deal with that later. Thank you. And then we will go to red. You want to do X-1?
Yep, it can be X-1 or a free piracy pass if you'd like.
I'll just leave the token there and you can take it back later instead of grabbing. Is that it's like a free don't take my money.
Exactly, it's a free it's a get out of jail free card.
Sounds reasonable from a
Are
pirate.
we playing Monopoly now?
Okay, Nas.
Huge fan of the trade.
I can definitely X-1 you for refreshment. Do you want me to wash you as well?
I don't have any tokens or any commodities.
You
So
know,
I mean,
JJ, if there
I'll
were a
wash
point to
beforehand.
delve too deep in a TI game, I
No,
think
No,
beforehand,
wash means
but after I
you
replenish
convert.
you, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I
So I'm
think
gonna
that's
take
honestly the
X-1.
best part. Nothing too exciting ever happens. You
Feels
know?
like you're getting the better end of that deal, though.
I would definitely talk about that, but I'm just trying not to talk over the trade player.
That's fair.
I guess you could switch with Mantac anyway, so I'll just do the X-1 deal with you, and you can get washed with Mantac or something.
I mean,
Is that cool?
X-1 usually mean. But okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my agent on you, so you can flip your comms, and I'm going to take. I think I'm going to take a carrier.
So
Unless
Cabal
you have
stepping in
Mm-hmm.
as the
problem
friendly
with that.
nice guy, flipping the comms.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to drop like a grab token or something on here? Like a tile?
Sorry, Nas, I
I don't
did
know
not.
what we use in
I did not
TTPG
wash
for.
you.
He just watched me.
I
My
pinged where
agent-
your grab tiles. Oh no! Oh, like what do you mean your capture tile? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, it was just some place for captures. You just see a lot of people drop a grab tile or something here. Yeah, so for white, I use my agent on green, which automatically washes him, and I get to take a unit up to that cost. So he's a 3 commodity faction, so I took a carrier.
Oh, so he
It's all
didn't
good.
even.
Yeah, you didn't even have to -1 him. It's just he
Well, no,
gets a
no.
ship. Yeah.
He's not going to refresh him unless he gives him X -1. So you still
Oh.
are going to owe White. He has to choose to refresh you. It's just he doesn't have to wash your commodities. You don't have to trade with anybody.
So then we're good.
Interesting for Cabal, that was the only one that could have taken for a carrier here. A lot of
Yeah.
poor factions.
Yeah, I mean, carrier's nice. I was kind of thinking though, like a cruiser wouldn't be the absolute worst just because of the empties, right? Like you know, but you have two
Right.
move on your carriers anyways, I guess. So
It just
Um,
depends.
So
But your carrier enables you to potentially go and grab Lysis Velnor,
Yeah.
but you don't have the token to
Sad.
do that and
very
score.
sad.
I'm gonna be
Woot, are you
completely
doing
honest.
tra-
I would
trade
almost, just because the amount
Or,
of money Mincheck
check, I'm so
has, I would
sorry.
maybe get rid of your
Probably.
adjacency to him and
I
kill
need
that
to
freaking
do
cruiser and take a Lodor. But I
this.
think Lysis Velnor is double planet explorers with
Well, so you're
commodities
not going to
probably
be
a
able
little
to
more
tech
valuable
twice
though.
until I Diplo, right? So you need to do something else.
Oh shoot, you're right. I'm not gonna. I have to.
Okay, because I'm planning to play it next. I was just trying to.
Yeah, see,
work
I
it in with
can't.
you.
My goal was going to be to warfare, build ships to try to spread out, but I'm so broke. That's the thing. So if we make a trade, I'll be able to tech twice. So I think if we refresh, we can do that. So yeah, let me skip
Well,
warfare.
So
it's up to you. So I will trade with you, but I need to get traded or to take tech as well. So if you do back to back, I'm not going to be able to. We need to weave Diplo in between.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does.
So if it's on your turn and you're like, give me trade with me, I'm going to pop tech. I can't do it
So
Does anyone know how to turn
interesting.
the measurement thing off?
because I'm
Oh,
following warfare.
Well, we
Interesting
can
note
still refresh, like wash each other.
But I'm saying I'm not going to wash you on your turn if you're going to play tech. Because if you play tech, I'm following warfare right now.
Okay, in which case, if I'm following warfare, then I will follow warfare and I won't do that.
Yeah, then you'll need me to Diplo.
Yes,
That's what I'm
exactly.
trying to say. If it's on your turn, you plan to do tech, I'm not going to wash you and let you double tech, which
That
hurts you.
is
So, but I would rather weave Diplo in between so that way you could refresh your warfare build and stuff.
Yep,
It works better for the two of us that way.
It actually does long term. As much as a pirate, it's kind of like really.
Yeah. On my warfare build, I'm also going to use my SAR.
So truth, negotiating to turn Diplo into something. If that could have potentially gone real bad if Red wasn't willing to play ball. Truth wouldn't be able to really spend those resources very well, and would just end up kind of wasting the pick on Diplo.
Yep.
So
That's
tech is
exactly it.
next action or no?
And the thing is,
He said
Fallen
he's waiting.
Warfare gives
Yes,
Mincheck
I'm
a little
gonna
bit better
wait.
of
So I'm actually
planet to
following
Diplo and
warfare
Sador
right now.
anyways.
Yeah, and I am also.
To be
Yes,
completely honest
for
with you.
sure.
So I think
It's good for Red as well. I think this was good for Red and Yellow to work together on this, but I think it would have been devastating for Yellow if they
I think
didn't get it.
Mincheck might be going for Custodian's friend. He doesn't have a single capacity unit there.
It's well.
I spent your green carrier.
I guess they could.
Give that back to you.
It's certainly possible that they could, but they have to have the influence, which
Well, because if they're building that many cruisers and not a
if
capacity
you build
unit,
in the little build box down there, you can put your planets, your techs, anything that does that. If you hit the three little buttons there, you can report your build to the chat if you want. I know everybody was talking about just trying to be above board and announce things.
I mean, again, in order for Wootdu to be able to do it, they'd have to have the influence as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Cruisers.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that was all.
The way this has started, I almost wondered if they were just going to go positional and try to score empties, but that's not the path that they've decided to go.
No,
We're just going to be happy
to add into infantry.
really confused by some of these starts, to be honest, JJ. But people have secrets, people have play styles and preferences and risk tolerances that maybe I'm not keen to, I suppose. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, MedTech player I think has just kind of had the plan of scoring the 2 and 2 this entire round, and that's kind of what they're sticking to at this point.
No, for sure. I just interested that I didn't get a capacity unit out to take Saldor there. I guess was
Everybody done with warfare?
my thought. I mean, build one less cruiser.
I can convert this
maybe
commodity
two
to a
less
trade good
fighters,
with
get
abandoned
carrier.
Sure.
warehouses.
Sure, I can see that.
Because get some money off Saldor too. Probably it's a green, so.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I think we've decided this is the planets are cringe game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just.
Titans doesn't want planets. Red doesn't need too many planets. Planets are cringe.
Yeah. Absolutely. This will be a very weird mid-game fill. You're absolutely correct. I'm very excited and interested to see where it goes.
Titans, how do you feel about the trade goods for L1 Promissory?
As far as normal round
Blue?
yeah, probably Nalu expanding pretty normally here.
Oh, wait, I can't do that. I got a Diplo. Yeah, sorry. I think I had to Diplo. You didn't catch me there, Red.
Oh, shoot. No, yeah, you definitely need that for sure. I mean, you technically don't have to do it. There's no.
Yeah, I guess I could screw everybody.
You could just not, and it would be suboptimal.
Yeah.
You're Cabal though, honestly.
You can just do the worst
It's
thing.
pretty hard to eliminate Cabal, JJ.
But if you do that, like your strategy card does nothing for you.
It's the best thing for him.
Absolutely.
Like.
I like that it keeps
like at
pirates
that
from
point,
getting
it's
too
like, why
taxed
didn't you
on
just
points,
take
but
construction, which actually does
that's
something?
just me.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, because you don't need more plastic against Cabal. You're always going to have that, and he's not going to tech as if things stand.
But
so.
Well, I guess he was kind of forced. He couldn't really do tech anyways.
It's pretty scummy, but
Don't collude with Nalu. Don't collude with.
Yeah, I mean,
Nalu.
it's like the second time we reached an agreement in principle to pop
Well,
it.
no, we could still trade commodities, and you would still be able to double tech. It's just it's gonna keep a couple of other people. I think
This is still
no. So green will be able to tech.
Cabal can't tech.
White
though.
will definitely be able to
Do they even have
tech.
the money?
Blue.
Yeah, white wouldn't be able to tech.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, Cabal wouldn't be able to
wild.
tech. There's no way.
Purple.
Like he would be shunting himself from scoring tempo.
Won't be.
I mean, it does shut off a lot of other people from doing it, and I guess that's the thought.
Yeah,
most
but I mean,
everyone
he's
still
pretty
can.
bad speaker order for next round.
Yeah.
Third
Well,
pick,
I have
guess.
to. I have to do Diplo
Fourth
anyways.
pick.
I
No,
don't know what
fourth
I'm
pick.
talking about. I don't have any.
He'd be
I
fourth
don't.
pick.
I can't tech. There we go.
Right. Ball noticing what we were talking about, not being able to tech either.
Yeah. But flip meta's weird. It'd be cool to deny them, but unfortunately, him not teching slows his scoring tempo. If the tech objective wasn't out, JJ, I would consider it because Cabal doesn't need a ton of tech.
Would you like to?
I mean, I know
swap
I'm
commodities
speaking
trade
to,
goods
so
too?
I guess my audience.
Yeah,
doesn't
we can
agree,
do that
but-
now.
For sure.
Oh, Diplo on a bad system. Whoops. Oopsie.
Oh.
Well, that's the kind of thing we
Is
don't step
everybody
in
done
on,
with
though,
Diplo?
right?
Yeah. Yep. Can't tell him on
Looks
that.
like it.
Oh well. I kind of overall though, as Cabal, if 2 and 2 comes up, I think I like red blue.
There we go. Yeah,
Same.
sorry about that. I got my moves
like going
backwards. I'm trying to just keep
Vortex,
track of everybody
and
all at
then
once. It's,
Vortex
pick
Sling
up either-
Biosims
Also,
is
I
my
realized I
favorite Cabal
unlocked
tech
my
path.
commander.
I mean, that's a great tech path, but like
Yeah.
if you got to go like 2, I think I'd go 2 blues here. Like DET could have been cool. Unfortunately, you did that before
All right,
the
I'm gonna
empties,
pop
so
tech
maybe just
as
take Animass anyway.
speculative.
I don't know.
Oh wait, I'm not even close.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's my
Phil,
turn.
you're
I was all
in principle
focused on,
correct
oh God,
about
finally got
Vortex with what
diplomacy.
you're about to say. But the thing is with the empties
So,
going
can
around,
we
a lot of
just
people are
speak
going to be
about
next
it,
to his home.
or
I'm gonna fix this Diplo play.
I kind of need it
Is that a thing
this
planet?
round
Yeah, it has to be a planet.
If you
I
hadn't
just
already found
trashed
all the
everybody's
empties, I'd say you get
CCs.
DET right now.
There we
but
go.
then
Sorry about that.
All right. Truth. Fixing it. Putting Diplo on alert of 4.
So can I just see it?
Oh yeah. No way I can show it to you.
You can drop it in his hand, and then he
Right.
would be able to see it, and then he could drop it back into yours.
That's the wrong one.
Does alt shift work in this in TTPG? So look at upside down cards. It's been a
You
while
should
since
be
I played a
able
game
to.
on here. I thought so, yeah.
Yeah. It's like L1 trying to make a sale so they can follow tech. They don't have the token to do Diplo, so they needed to make some money here in order to be able to afford tech.
For sure.
I think it's pretty smart for L1 to do this, and I think it's pretty smart for Titans to go ahead and buy it. Titans put themselves in a bad spot on tokens round 1. L1 wants to be able to move toward L1's pretty tech hungry anyway, but certainly with that objective, you got to make sure you're moving forward
Sound
towards
good,
it.
or?
There we go. I couldn't agree with you more.
What were you waiting on?
there, JJ.
Just
You got to find any value you can
response on
after a rough
trade
start.
offer.
I don't think their game's over by any means, but I did not like that Titans
Who's
start
Sorry, who
to
was that
begin
for?
with,
Oh, for
and
white.
I did not.
Oh.
I think I failed again.
I do not like their start at all. I mean, that's
So
a
no,
pretty
you
big
can
hole
do
to
your
climb
turn.
out of.
Okay.
But they
Not
got
an issue.
money.
I can just write. I
But there's a
messed
mid
up
tech in the
writing.
game, so all money is.
Oh, okay.
You
In that case,
All money is purchasing for fungible
trade
goods.
goods.
Yeah. If I'm Mintac, I probably want to get my agent out at some point before the end of this round. Just give someone one of your spare dollars.
Is that next
grab
turn?
it back.
I've already used the agent this turn.
Because NRA is
No,
a 3
sorry,
right
other
now,
way around.
so
It's
I was
his
offering you-
promissory note.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, L1's promissory.
It just gains you an extra CC.
Yeah.
In status.
Are you going here at all, Blue? I don't know if you could get there, actually.
I think I'm okay. So yeah, just because I think my CC economy is all right at the moment, and I might want to use those trade goods in the production.
All right.
I think if I'm in this
Do you
spot,
have any way of getting to this?
so
Do I?
Cabal trying to make a
no.
deal here.
What's he trying to make a deal for?
Wants to be able to buy the
No.
command token from
I
L1,
didn't think
but
so, but
Actually, yes, I can.
Okay.
I might. If you go here, I might buy it for 1. You need 1 for trade, I'm guessing, at least.
Yeah, I need at least 1 for trade.
So here's the
I
thing.
mean, I would take it for 1. Trade good.
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, I would just offer
I guess
him
I
like
gotta
a
take what I
Crucible
can
in
get
the
at this
future
point.
instead of paying money.
I will
he needs money
play
then.
a ghost ship as my accent for turn.
Oh. Nice.
To add a cruiser to 1.
that is a very cool, interesting use. So now we have neighbors.
Yep.
Or I guess I could do that trade now.
Yeah, you would yeah, you'd have to do it now because technology will be before it's either of our turns.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it for 1.
Sure.
Sick.
Cabal.
You know,
Yeah, Cabal.
for being 6th pick round
Just
1,
drop that in your play area.
pretty strong start.
Yeah, pretty much a steal for Cabal getting that token for $1. That's
Cabal.
fantastic.
Planet start.
You want tokens, you know. You don't need anything
That's
else.
why I took Diplo.
Sadly, yes.
I was going to do the same thing, and I decided to go Diplo just to make sure I could buy a token off leadership, but then I ended up pulling 1, so it didn't matter.
I don't think that's worth it. Personally. But I guess we'll see,
I
right?
was gonna with leadership. I was gonna get another token, and then I was gonna take 2
Titans getting eaten
planets.
into.
But Nala didn't
Well,
want
it's an
to
equity
play.
cent, but my point stands.
Yeah, it definitely was a risky move. But Atlas.
Oh man, look how many tokens NRA has too.
Which one?
Oh
Nice.
wow!
Yeah.
I didn't even notice
the
they had so
Teridia
much.
planet.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they did move one around with Warfare, but yeah,
Mhm.
Warfare,
just take a
it's
token.
the poor man's leadership.
Mm-hmm. No,
Like
they just
at
got a nice
least
VFS. Oh my
one relic
goodness.
shard, but I guess that's not my game. This one.
All the fuel source. Which one's that? Is that the token or is that the ready
Stack
planet?
Explorer. Oh, you look at like
You got a
Should be
token.
ready.
card.
Yeah,
Or
it's how you like look through
Expedition
your
is
tech
the
deck, or at least
ready.
how I do it
Okay.
usually.
Yeah.
But the long anticipated technology is.
Here it is.
Yeah, this is the one round one where tech timing really wasn't.
Oh, this is
Oh,
gonna
wait, this thing
feel
popped up.
like the worst thing ever.
I just realized did Titans not follow Warfare?
White is gonna go
It
for
looks
gravity
like
drive.
Titans did
I'm
not
going to
follow
research
Warfare.
Oh my
self-assembly
goodness.
routines and ScanLink drone network.
Titans is going to follow Tech though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm researching biostims and spending a trade good. Hope's End.
Okay.
So Nalu picking up biostims.
Heading towards that neuroglaive
best
route.
To do so.
Best green tech in the game.
Absolutely, absolutely, not even a question. Besides Beijian, all right. So
I don't have a gravity drive in the stack.
on the table. Sorry, I don't have a tech overlay. Oh, EJ, what's up? How the fuck you
If you
doing,
click
pal?
it goes into your hand. So yeah, if the tech
Oh,
board's
it's
up, you
here.
click it, it
Okay,
automatically
okay.
draws it for you. Yeah, yes, this is much nicer than TTS.
That's like
There's a lot of
usually if I know I
quality
want
of
it,
life.
I'll go through and just put them in my hand to start, and then boom, they're there.
That's cool. As long as I know.
Yeah, the quality of life updates on this are very nice.
Oh man.
So tech choices, we see
right,
Cabal.
All right, I'll start at the circle. Let's start at the top here, JJ, for tech. We're gonna swing around to the who is the tech holder? It was Mintech. All right. So we got a ScanLink drone network and self-assembly routines for the double tech for the tech card holder. What's your opinions on that, my man?
All right, is that everyone on tech?
I'm a little surprised we didn't see AI dev. I thought maybe they might go towards War Suns, but I guess they've got that red skip. If they want it, they don't have to.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. I was thinking the AI devs, but all right. Then we're gonna swing on over to the NRA. What you think about here? He picked himself up AMD. Yeah, that's all we have to say about that. Scoring first, more than anything.
Yep, scoring on those empties is going to be a thing. They do have the tokens, but they don't have the unlocked ships currently.
Yeah. I mean that the 4 capacity, and they don't have Warfare. I mean they have Warfare, so they couldn't build any. So yeah, it's just an unfortunate byproduct of what's going on. Let's swing over to the Titans of Ul. Oh, yep.
Dreadnought.
And look, 6. They got 6 tokens, but they don't even have a ship that can make it there. So they're buying. Yeah, they're gonna do custodians next round. I think.
Let's get
JJ.
Actually,
they certainly could.
They can't even build a ship at home.
Yeah, there's a joint down.
No, they won't be able to build at home. They would have to move through the rift to get there.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Ooh,
not loving this. Not loving this. All right, and let's swing on over to the L1Z1X MindNet. Wonderful tech choice, in my opinion. Really like that. Helps them move forward. Let's look at their skip situation. Yeah, it's kind of rough. We got a 2-1 in Lazar to get back if they have to go biosims for the 2-2, which, yet again, real painful. 2-2 is so painful as L1. That's one of the reasons I do think they're kind of struggle as a faction, to be honest with you.
Yeah, maybe they get lucky and their second pick, they could take tech for themselves and double tech next round. Get like 2 blues, maybe.
I think.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
That I'm passing.
All right, we got a first pass of the round.
Yeah.
For Nalu. Okay. All right, Nalu, grabbing biosims. You made the comment on that. Wonderful tech. Wonderful decision for them. Get them a little closer to Neuroglaive. They can biosims a Cohen back, which is disgustingly awesome.
I'm passing.
It looks
that
like
is
they
so
can
hot.
By the way, with biosims, they can spend it for a tech skip and go to transit for their 2 and 2 there, which with Nalu mechs, pretty good in my opinion.
Yeah, transit is fun. That is a really good tech. I am a fan. I love the biostones with the Cohen. That is really good.
Exactly. And then we're going to swing around over to Cabal here. Vortex, classic. Don't have the second dock out, as Phil pointed out in chat. But people are coming to their empties, so.
Yep. And I imagine Cabal is going to get the docks at some point. They just passed on it for the first round just because they were wanting to get themselves set up for a score.
All right. Well, so we're about to have our first guest with EJ in. I'm going to get him the Google Meets invite. Have him on here. Looks to be a pretty calm round one. Looks like we're not going to have an agenda phase, at least how I'm seeing it. I need to get this sweet link. I'll just copy the link I gave you. But how are you feeling? Who do you think's having a really good start here?
Just hit enter.
I really like what Cabal has been able to set up round one.
Right above here.
They got a control objective out of the way that's difficult, and they got a nice system as well. And they also moved towards the 2 and 2. So really strong start there. I also really like what NRA's been able to do in round one here. Just building a good amount of plastic, getting their tech position, and their tokens are still in okay shape. They are set up pretty well. They're probably not going to end up with the Custodian Guac. They'll have to find that somewhere else later.
Yeah.
But it's pretty good. And Nalu also was just a solid start, just taking all the planets next to home.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they were on different planets.
Pretty good for them.
Just teleported in, and I didn't put the planets yet.
You're fine. That's why I was wondering. I was like,
hey, EJ, how you doing, my man?
You're good.
Doing good. What's up?
Everyone's passed.
Not a whole lot at all. We're just watching some games. Tech just popped. That's JJ's.
Oh yeah, I clicked pass. It says all players have passed.
Oh,
man.
There we go.
Well, just watching some Twilight Imperium. Right. You caught much of the game, or did you just hop in?
Just hopped in. Just thought I'd check on some of the games
we go to
this
the
afternoon.
Status phase next, correct?
It's morning. I guess it's still a morning.
Yeah, it's it's afternoon for us, I think. You're
okay,
EST,
well, you're on
JJ?
you're on what we call
cards,
bad
tokens.
time. So.
Bad time.
Oh man, I love that.
Just score down the line.
Goodness. Well, are you up to much today, or are you just kind of running around doing the TI'd gig, waiting for the kiddo to get done with something, or?
Yeah, I'm just hanging around. I'm gonna go play some disc golf this afternoon, but outside of that.
Always fun, man. There's a course right by my house. I go about once a
I'm
week.
scoring
It's
3 MTs.
pretty chill vibes. It's usually my Sunday afternoon activity if I can hit it.
It's very chill vibes. Very chill vibes.
Get a six-pack of beer and walk.
Scoring
I drink
two colors.
Okay. Right. Scoring's up. I'm gonna focus on that for a second there, EJ.
Oh, there's a game going on. Whoa.
Nah.
Sorry about that. My ADHD. All right. So it looks like Cabal has scored.
I'm gonna play Cybernetics.
Does it automatically
no scoring elsewise, no secrets.
Oh, sorry.
You just want it in your hand.
Fun part of the game.
Yeah.
Strategy status phase.
Oh yeah.
No, I think Cabal did have that good round there, JJ.
Return strategy cards.
DJ, what you got? Any hot takes on the game so far with what you're seeing on the board state here? I'll zoom in because you can watch the stream for the visual.
We have no agenda.
No,
phase.
I mean no real hot takes. I mean it's a pretty it's early on.
So I think we go back to the top.
It's all about kind of building out your slice.
Or not. Actually, planets are really cringe in this game,
leadership, I would like.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty confusing with JJ, EJ. There's too many letters.
We didn't do public.
It is a little confusing.
Right. We got Humongous and Enormous. That's
I was thinking, there's something.
Yeah, we should have done public before you
there is
place your
something missing.
Quiet up and let them talk for a second, guys. 1 second.
Yeah.
So
I think leadership is high on my list now.
Spend 3 tokens.
Oh my god.
So that Titans player.
How are you going to take your planets and spend tokens?
Yeah.
That's soft. If I can make it up to you some other way, I will.
Yeah.
Well, if Diplo gets taken this round, and Diplo MR after he takes it,
he probably won't spend
makes
tokens. He'll just go for 2 and 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be leadership.
for me.
Yeah, man.
He needs the leadership anyway, probably.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a pretty.
Wait, did you not keep first pick, Blue?
No, I sold it.
Oh, you sold it for one trade good and not first pick?
In a free wash, but I basically sold it for 2 trade goods. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he would have had to have free washed you anyways. He couldn't have converted his commodities.
No, good point.
Oh, he's next in.
You
All
know.
right, that's actually a mistake.
But
I kind of
that's
sold
okay.
it for first. I kind of sold it for first pick, but at the end of the day, it's non-binding, so it is what it is. Yeah, I just take tech.
Yeah, I mean
All right.
that's a good pick. That's a safe pick. All right, so if I'm Cabal,
We'll probably get you something more for that.
I think Cabal should go.
I didn't
Imperial
feel you
here,
had
guys.
first pick, but we were going to talk about the action cards.
I think
The
everybody
strategy
should just
cards, I
take
mean.
tech every round. That's what I think.
I mean, yeah.
First pick, asterisk.
Yeah, true.
Tech is pretty
But
OP
I'm sorry
in this
if
game.
you feel cheated.
No, not really. I mean,
You're
I can't
right.
argue
Like
with
Lightwave let
leadership
you
there,
break the
even if it
rules.
had been
What's
more
up with
explicit.
that?
How many rules can we break?
Rules are just a suggestion, anyways. We had someone
That's
Diplo
right.
playing an empty tile earlier.
Thank you. I've been saying it for years.
I just want to say tech is like the delve too deep of this game. Like, it's fun. It lets you do cool stuff later.
I might take.
You got to
I don't
make
know.
sure you're
Bit of a
delving
rogue
too
choice,
deep.
but I might take Imperial.
Oh, Nalu Imperial. Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Just to catch up a bit.
Hmm.
Truth. Are you still
Well, they can't get to MR, so
willing to abide by letting me have control of those systems, the empty ones?
Yeah, we can work out something, man. I don't know exactly what my moves are going to be for this turn, but
Okay.
Taking Imperial is going to put a little damper on it, but because you will score 2 and 2 this turn.
Yeah.
And you have a good bit of plastic already.
Yeah.
He is speaking the
I think
truth
it
there.
I actually think it makes sense for Nalu to take Imperial
then.
here. They didn't score round 1. They're not even trying to get the guac. They're just trying to catch up on tempo.
No, absolutely. I think it's a smart play.
So you're saying if I take Imperial, it's more tricky
we're
or
gonna
just
have
more convincing?
Well, that's really the.
We're gonna have to work out something. It's not just gonna be a.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's really an issue with the
free.
Carl Khan defense,
I mean, you're just going to score 2 points, and you get a trade good and a free secret when a lot of people may be spending strategy tokens to score. So, there may only be 1 or 2 people that actually follow it.
Okay.
That okay was not very convincing.
No.
Okay.
It was not. If I'm Cabal here, I take either.
That sounds like me when I talk to my kid. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
He'll say some stuff to me, and I'm like, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Chill out.
Cabal with the construction pick, setting up for a nice light rail, probably to MR if I were to be the guess. If I were to guess here. So Mintac with the fun decisions to make here. They did. Planets are cringe, infantry are cringe, non-cruiser
Planets
plastic is
are
cringe.
cringe. You heard it here first.
This
Get
is
'em
definitely
outta
the
here.
planets are cringe game. It's so cringe.
Planets are cringe.
Yep. All right. So
Hate them.
I think politics was the right play for him here. Trade's definitely going to be picked because that's power into leadership. I don't know if politics helps him score this round. I guess he already has 2 and 2.
It's fine.
3
We can
MPs
work
is
it out.
achievable, but his token econ, he can't even follow the secondary right now. He has 2 in tactics, 3 in fleet.
Yeah, not getting trade for a round in this 2 commodity game would be wild.
Yeah.
I think I have to go that way since. Yeah, I'm only neighbors with 2 people. Not planning on becoming neighbors with anyone else.
NRA is anti-mass.
Your neighbors
Warfare.
are 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Oh, these wormholes. Okay.
So really, purple is the only person you're not.
The only
Yeah,
3.
I definitely got dunked on by my kid. She heard me talking about the stream and how planets are cringe earlier. She came in to make sure to let me know that she thought I was cringe.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Oh,
that's it.
Honestly, that was a lob and a jam
work
there.
something out. I will be on that.
I'm a very proud papa.
Escape settings,
That's
video
awesome.
brightness at 1.2. Okay, Daryl, let me know. All right,
I think I'd rather get Diplo, honestly.
Collapse. See turn order better. Thank you, Daryl. I'll take care of that right now.
Daryl, the MVP. Y'all.
Always.
Literally always.
Taught me how to play on TTPG last year. I'm never going to forget about that. And now he's coming in clutch for my first stream on it. Very appreciate the settings. All right, so I can't go.
There's a big Daryl house over here. I'm just saying.
I can't go to video settings, unfortunately, Daryl, because I'm the one hosting the game, and I can't leave.
Let me go. I think we're in the action phase.
That is unfortunate.
Shouldn't be my turn.
I'd have to close
I'm not
the whole
it.
game
Yeah,
out,
you're not
so we're gonna have to deal with that, unfortunately. Oh, that is video. Oh, ha! You ever been dumb?
Right.
By the way.
Yes.
I
have.
No, I don't experience that.
Okay, shut up, Duke.
I'm actually the smartest person I know. It's kind of fucked up.
Oh my god. All right, I gotta focus for a second. Escape video brightness. All right, where is video brightness? Gotta use my fucking brain for 2 seconds.
I think I'm gonna go.
Oh, dude, 2 seconds.
Okay.
Fast
oh
producer.
god,
that's longer than I've ever used my brain.
You cannot use your agent on your home system.
All right, 1.0, 1.2.
I see.
Clutch. Daryl, you are an absolute gem. Thank you so much.
Just a fucking legend.
I'll use my agent on
fucking
this
legend, dude.
Oh man. And then
Can't speak highly enough about him.
You really can't though. I click that to collapse that. Let them see the player order better. How do I get rid of this name tags in the top right?
Yeah.
Bottom left of the player list. Okay.
Yeah, that was one thing I was noticing on this as well. You want to get rid of the
player list. I'm gonna look at
player list there. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, CJ.
No, that's what you want to do. You know, it's like, it's not me stating the obvious at all.
I just don't know how to do it because I'm clicking
That's
this
fair.
to get rid of the other thing, and it's not what I want to get rid of.
Just make this straight out.
So let's see what I can.
Is there a way to like format everything? You know what I'm saying? Like move it.
We are professionals.
Small triangle to the left of each circle. There. Oh my god. Whew.
Yeah, I'll do that and then.
Wait, we found it.
Daryl, will you?
Oh, there it is.
I'm newly single, and honestly, you seem to have the stuff I want.
There we go. There we go. We're gonna ship Daryl and Frox today.
What are you doing, Nalo?
It's gonna. Hey, look.
I'm just using my agent to
on a ton of adventures today. So.
Where's that Frox X Daryl fan fiction I've been trying to?
Yes, thank you.
And then
thank you.
At the end of my turn, putting a mech on it with.
It's Hope Send.
Hope Send, yeah.
Okay, I was wondering where the mech came from. Cool. Sorry.
That is interesting to me. Nalu moving.
I guess we will
Where'd they go,
roll
JJ?
the dice for Rex.
So Nalu moved their Unlock Dread to a Colon Joyer.
Wow.
I was thinking they might have tried to use it to help themselves get the unlock plastic to all the empties.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can actually click on the the grab rift you just moved out of.
You got a little bit of that fear of God in them. That one coming in and taking a Cohen.
If the units were in there, it would have
or at least Cohen.
Can I put them back in the rift? Or?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Meanwhile, we have rift it for the biscuit. Come on,
this
for
never
bargain.
works. I'm just saying before I do this. I never get out of a rift. So I wish I had Cabal's.
Oh, never, dude. Never do it. Dude.
Roll for the gravity rift. Oh God.
I believe in you.
I don't.
He survived.
Survived.
Whatever. This is a bullshit game.
Congratulations.
Bullshit game for babies.
Bullshit game for babies. Oh my.
Really impressive.
Let the rift eat,
Okay,
dude.
I guess I'm using the little money I do have for payment for Rex.
Titans 1, Rift 0.
Yep. You know what? We need like a rift counter somewhere.
That's where I needed the money.
Just,
and
there should let them know.
Yep, so you'll take that, put it over here by the score.
I'm gonna go over here somewhere.
Yep.
Type it.
Yep, and right click it.
And score it.
Yep.
And I get to 2.
So,
And
if
I get
these
the
factions were going to
card,
create a band,
and I
what
don't
kind of
get to
music
explore
would they
it, so I
play?
can't put a token on it. Sad face.
And
Ska.
who would be playing
And
these instruments?
Ska.
then
This would be
no.
a ska band,
I
yeah.
think so.
Absolutely.
I think
Absolutely.
so.
It's a
I
ska
was thinking
band. And I
synthwave.
refuse to elaborate.
All right.
Before I end my turn, can Cabal give
Oh,
me
man.
a trigger?
I just want
Or
to know
the
who's going to do
neighbors.
lead vocals as the ska
Yes, we
band
are now.
here.
Oh,
It's Mentak.
let me check.
Oh, sorry, that's Mentak. Sorry,
Yeah, I'm yellow. I will pay you, but we're just not physically neighbors. So I can't.
Cabal will do
Yeah,
the vocals.
Mentak.
Oh, man.
I
You don't hear a
can,
lot of bass
just
vocals
hold on
on
to
a
the trigger
good
for
ska
now, and you
band,
can steal
though.
it later.
That's what I'm saying. It's actually ska metal
Or,
is what we're going
Oh,
for.
okay. We're in a
just keep the
subgenre of a
token.
subgenre
Yeah.
of
I'll
punk.
just keep
Oh,
the
this is
token.
great. This is great.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. I mean,
How do
it's
they work the
it's up to you,
sax in the
obviously.
ska
I'd
metal,
prefer to
though?
keep the trade good.
You never have
Yeah,
to take
keep
the
that in mind
rift.
for future
I
streams.
will. I absolutely shall. It's really just a pleasure to make your
Don't roll,
space
don't roll,
piracy
don't roll.
acquaintance. It really is. It's neighbors. So, I am going to.
Man, the ska argument's winning me over here,
Hey.
but I'm still thinking
Yeah.
synthwave because I just,
Mhm.
you get that cool L1 and Titans kind of like computery kind of vibes rolling out there, and then you got the snake slithers going
Real
in. It's
basic.
like a keyboard sound effect. Then you got,
Maybe some like Frampton vocals.
exactly, and then NRA hits you. Have you ever? Oh my God, what's the name of this band? Hold on, it's this band where all they do is cover songs.
And we get to do an
But they just use the
explore.
meows of cats to do the lyrics.
Oh,
It's Secret
no.
Agent Man.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look this up. That's what I'm imagining
That would be
here,
cool.
to be completely honest with you. But
Ooh.
not to JJ, it was your question. You got to have an
I'll
answer.
spend a trade good from Matt.
Oh, I'm sorry. My wife had interrupted me there for a second. What was the
I
question?
Jingle Cats, by the way. Look them up on Spotify. This is an
Jingle
endorsement of
Cats.
Jingle Cats right now. It's like they're right up there with. Oh gosh, I can't even think of other joke bands that I really like.
I don't know Jingle Cats.
Jingle Cats. It's an entire album of songs where instead of lyrics, it's cats meowing. They cover. It's all covers.
That
That's
just seems
incredible.
wildly popular.
I
That
think
has
so.
to be like one of the top channels. Then I've just never heard of it.
Secret Agent Man is my
Lysis and
favorite one by
Belmore.
them.
I will.
Secret Agent.
Gravity Rift
Oh
Carrier.
yeah, for sure. And then
Here. A mech.
But what about
I'll
you,
pick
JJ?
up
What kind
this
of
ground
music would
force
these
along the
factions make,
way.
you think?
I will bring 2 fighters
I
with the carrier.
feel like
and
Mentec
I
would be
will
like
move.
some kind of emo punk band.
Okay.
I can't
Okay.
put this
Okay, because of the picture.
That's-
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I think that's just kind of the vibe I get from the Mentec.
Yeah, very like emo punk, so like very like
Stuff.
hotelier and very
we will do
some very pup.
Lysis and
JJ, look at the
Belmore.
meme Phil just posted. Oh my goodness.
Where's this thing at?
It's in Meme Town.
Meme Town,
Over at
Mama Town?
SCPT. Mama Town, exactly.
Mama Town. Here we go.
Should have picked up the cards first. That would have been a lot easier.
Banger meme just dropped, y'all. Banger meme.
That
That's
is
sick.
good.
Oh
That's a
man.
banger. Top 10.
Okay, so
It hurts,
I
but
will
it's true.
Not do a function.
That's funny.
Mhm.
You could gain a commodity and give it to me.
Dang, dude, I've never seen JJ get dunked on
Oh,
so
yes.
hard.
Was it gain a commodity?
Twice within the
I thought it
last
was
15 minutes.
I
I was just saying,
know.
that's
Gain
not even the
commodity
first
or
time
trade
for
goods.
this,
I didn't
this
read it,
stream.
especially
I'm
if
used
it's
to it.
something
I'm ready.
else.
It's gain a commodity or spend your goods
Okay,
slash
so we
commodity.
should focus
Oh,
up for a
gotcha. I will
split
gain
second.
a commodity then. My bad. And I will go ahead and pay you. Do you just want to?
No,
Take-
Sage,
take
that's
it
the
blank.
truth, Phil. If you want to get dunked on, have kids. They will. I mean, they
Or,
are
I mean, just
Just take
ruthless.
I just take the commodity and you can have your
Speaking
token
of
back.
kids,
Thank you.
EJ, while you're on here, man, you want to tell me a little bit about the
And
podcast
then
you and
that
Matt
was
are
for license.
debuting?
Belmore.
Yeah, I'll do a little shameless plug for you. So,
that's what we got you
yeah,
on here.
Monday we're dropping it. It's actually already out there, so if you're in here now, you can go check it out. It's called Just Dad's Reading Books. It's
So,
basically a
Titans, are
podcast
you
where
planning on getting out of
Matt
this
and I
SCPT?
read children's books, and
Yeah,
we judge our kids
I'm
about
gonna
if they would,
go,
if they read that
I'm gonna
book or
go
not,
home
whether or not we
and
would
get a
judge them.
planet.
So,
I feel.
Okay, that sounds
it's a really
super
short.
cool.
It's
So
really
if you
short.
just
It's 30
wait a
minutes.
moment,
So
I can
listen
get
to it
rid
while
of
you
it.
work out or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
I'm in
First couple
rushing
episodes are a little rough for EJ because he's not really a podcaster. But we're figuring it out. So
I mean,
Nice.
we just
Couple
dropped our 11th
discoveries.
episode, and it's
yeah,
we're finding our groove, man. But it's
I'm just gonna activate the storm roll.
I would be nothing without
this
Brasberg.
critter
You know,
too.
I'm not even joking when I say this. That guy really
does the lifting,
Yeah,
does the heavy
that's
lifting.
what
Huh?
He does the heavy lifting, man. My thing's the networking. He does all the back end stuff that's
Sorry,
pretty
I was
tough.
following the
So,
green.
but like, what do
Yeah.
you mean that it's pretty rough on you? Do you
Better.
just think not like your vibe you're bringing, or you can't hold the focus?
Oh no, I think I was just nervous at first. I think we have like
Um,
pre-recorded like 10 or 12 episodes, so
Okay.
we're way ahead, just a
Okay.
little. Yeah. So you'll know that. You'll probably even notice because we'll be saying stuff that's like way out of date.
Mhm.
But it's pretty fun. It's a good vibe. Check it out. Also the theme song is by
so Sauce,
Teddy's
I take it
Jams
you're
for
planning
You.
on going
You
into
got
his
Mars
band?
at some point.
Russian Baths, bringing it
Russian
home.
Baths. Russian Baths is
Yeah,
our theme
probably.
song. Yeah, so
Oh hell yeah, dude! That's
pretty awesome that we
You are too.
commissioned a theme song, and so we're ready to
Yeah,
go.
I'm just wondering if we could
Awesome,
Super
man.
cool.
work
Yeah.
something
Super
out.
cool.
What's then
mean-
you said first 3 episodes are gonna drop? I know it was Percy
I
Jackson
think
was the
they're
first one.
they're actually I think all 3 of them are out.
I mean, I'm probably not
you
getting
can
there this
you can
round,
go check them
regardless.
now. They're on Spotify. It's Just Dad's Reading
Okay.
Books.
All right, I'll look them
EJ
up here in a
Sanders, Matt
minute.
Martins. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
But like I said, each episode's 30
Okay.
minutes, so me and Matt made it our goal because Matt's got 2 podcasts already that
Mhm.
In that case, I might
generally
go in
are
there
over
just
an
so I
hour
have
long.
access to a trade.
And so I
Have a
told
trade
Matt, I was
routes
like,
through the
look, I
wormhole.
don't have an hour in me every week. That's like I'm a 30-minute guy myself, that's the best I can do, dude. I can give you 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, it is exhausting to you just feel like you run out of things to talk about, right?
Yeah, well, that's the best thing about the show, right? Like the best thing about like cutting yourself off at 30 minutes is being like, oh, well, we have 30 minutes, and if I leave stuff on the table, that's totally fine because you don't ever run out of stuff to talk about, right?
Yeah.
You just get to the stuff that you really wanted to talk about instead of trying to force yourself to talk about everything.
All right, guys, hold the presses. A planet was just taken.
Hey,
Let's just there's just a lot of hype going on here. I don't know. I'm sure we've missed other ones, but I noticed this one.
this is huge. This is huge for me.
This is huge for America.
I've never
honestly.
seen a planet taken.
Actually,
in my life.
that was one of the Americans taking the planet. Okay, we got a few people from over the seas. Overseas, definitely gonna do a little intro spot once so we cool off the talk on the pods for a sec. Talk about each player a little bit. Got a little FAQ from them, but no, man, I'm excited. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I always gotta support the friends. I mean, you dropped a couple sports reports with us.
Oh yeah, I
that
gotta do a couple more.
Popping next round.
Yeah, man, no rush, no pressure there. It's how we are. It's all about chilling. I think it'd be hilarious for it to just pop in randomly with no intro.
Imperial.
Just don't
well,
even
yeah,
talk about
ideally,
it.
I'd like to try
That's
and
that's kind of my sports report.
Oh,
vibe,
I
to
guess
be
I
honest.
guess if Tech
Yeah, for
pops,
sure.
it can pop, but
Yeah.
I'd love to be on sometime. Bring me on.
Oh, absolutely, dude. We'll definitely get you. We're trying to stay focused on our little riffs here.
No,
If
so
we ever
you
have a
feel?
lull
Can
in
I stay here one more
the interview or something, we'll get you on to talk about
just
being
stay
the
there.
best
Consider
co-host
one more.
imaginable.
I can stay here one more. Okay, I'll take leadership. Then.
So, there's a game going on, and let's kind of catch up on what's been happening.
Following for sure.
Leadership happened. 3 token is a lovely
didn't get
thing
it
that
right. No,
happens.
we did not,
So, 3 tokens for the score here. Titans probably has to relegate themselves to that and take only one more system.
maybe trade good for Crucible?
I mean, Titans also can
or do you need
potentially
anything,
score
White?
this 2 and 2 this round, so
Oh,
they don't
yeah.
have
Sorry?
to do the.
Do you
the
need
tokens.
anything? Would you be willing
That's
to trade like a trade good for Crucible or something?
I just want to say we've been streaming for
what?
almost 2 hours
Crucible?
and not a single sleeper
Like, so you
token
can go
on the board
through,
yet.
Let you go through these riffs without having to
It's so true.
roll, and you get +1
Mm-hmm.
movement. I would like a trade good so I could buy an extra token.
But I am going to say this. I mean, on the scoreboard,
You would
Titans,
like a trade good so you can
in
buy
the
an
lead.
extra token.
All the smack we've been
So that's-
talking,
that's
I
what
got to
I'm
give
going
it to him.
with.
Can I read it?
He's getting stuff
Crucible?
where it
Yeah,
matters,
sure.
you know. So let's see here.
It's
L1
a little
looking
tricky,
pretty
actually.
settled in. They have
Sorry,
tech,
I'm
haven't
gonna
popped
buy
it.
a
Looks
second.
like they've spent
there it is.
Aranam and Mir for 2 tokens. Oh, that's so good. Aranam
So
and
like
Mir.
it would let you go into
Strasburg
Cormand
were
and
here, he'd be
leave
talking about how it's the
without
best system
having
in
to
the game,
roll.
I think.
What's
What's your got an Aranam Mir opinion there, JJ? Just pretty good, so.
It's
yeah,
okay,
I guess we can do that.
If I'm
it's up
Mintac
to
and I'm
you. I
Aranam
mean,
and
I'm
Mir,
kind of
I
on the
am
fence about it. I
foaming at
just
the mouth.
another token would be nice. So
because your home system plus
I
Mir
guess,
is 3 tokens,
I guess that
and you
works.
have Biostem.
Okay.
Okay,
right?
so I have 3 tokens. I
Yeah,
need to put
Aranam Mir is great. We're just
2 there. Okay.
we saw a trade
sorry.
Cabal trying to get their
hit
extra
the thing
token.
without putting in. I'm
Oh,
buying
yeah, they
two
bought for
tokens
$1.
though.
That's right. They sold
3 trade
Crucible.
goods and
I
Ultra.
I
think I hit
miscalculated
0.
entirely and only was able to afford 1, so still bought it though.
All right, Nalu's stocking up over here. Can I just say
Is everyone done with following leadership?
They're gonna do 2 and 2 and 3. They gotta get.
I'm just figuring out where to put my other token.
Yeah, I need just a second.
JJ,
Yeah,
I think
Nalu
hedging.
Yes, I think originally they had talked about doing the empties, and that would be better. However, they might not have the ability to go and reach quite that many. I guess it still depends a little bit on some of the tech things, but I don't know that they're going to try to go for the empties at this point.
No, for sure.
We saw L1 move into the beta empty as well. Could fight them for it, but it looks like L1 is trying to go for that point themselves as well.
All right, I'm okay.
With that. All right. Yeah, and L1 can hedge with 2 techs and 2 colors as well. But with Nalu with Imperial, they've got to get that value, so they need to, hedge a little harder.
In that
than
case,
L1
I'm just gonna play politics.
Right. And then we have Truth over here. His available points are 2 and 2. He can't get that, so he's gonna have to spend 3 tokens. And it was the insubordination hold here in strategy there for him. He ain't messing around. Not messing around at all.
I'm gonna take the speaker token.
Interesting. Probably he's gonna.
Unless someone's willing
nice
to purchase it from me, I will be taking it.
Okay, if I'm Cabal, I try to buy that. 100% get Imperial in the next round.
White will just be away from it.
No, I would. I don't really have anything to trade for it. I would take it potentially, but I'm okay with 6 pick 2.
I would mortgage my future if I'm Cabal.
Worst case,
right
I get construction again, I guess.
And it's agenda looking time.
I don't know. It depends on what you think the red player is doing. If you think they're the type that wants to play speaker
one
control,
go top, one bottom.
That I don't know.
Could be okay for them to just have speaker and sell it back to you next round.
Yeah, I was 1 top, 1 bottom.
True.
Okay.
I just, I don't know. They're behind on tempo, so speaker control is a little. Oh, then Mintac scored round 1. Never mind. Yeah.
Mintac scored. Yeah.
I feel like I mortgage my future every time I eat Taco Bell.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah,
DJ.
but when was the last time you ate Taco Bell, though?
I am ashamed to admit. I will say I did cut out fast food for a long time, but
yeah,
I'm moving to a new place across town in my hometown here, so it's been a lot more fast food recently because I've been trying to adjust. Yeah.
But you're dodging the question. When was the last time you had Taco Bell?
I don't want to talk. I just said I plead the fifth. It's my right as a fucking American. All right.
Yeah, it was kind of like.
So just to tell you all like my embarrassing tidbit here. I get Taco Bell gift cards every year.
Does
for
anyone
Christmas
else
because
still follow
I'm known
politics,
as
or
an
we good?
absolute Taco Bell fiend.
No, we're good.
The Taco Bell fiend.
Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, it's embarrassing to be honest.
Do they have
construction?
Do they have Taco Bell?
There is no Taco Bell. EJ, you on the Tacho train?
What the hell are tachos?
Oh, okay. So you take nachos, right?
Oh, okay. Wait, I just got it. Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of put the 2 together real quick.
2 plus 2 equals tacho there. Exactly.
Yeah, taco plus nacho. I got it now.
That's it. That's it.
So delicious. But no, there is no Taco Bell. It's my Friday tradition to get some. Did not get some yesterday because I was delving pretty deep. Man, we got to get that Arkham campaign rolling again, by the way, with you. I know you're.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited.
But
yeah, a little spread thin right now. It's been a busy month and a half, so
absolutely.
just really, it'll slow down for me soon. Probably in the
Everybody
next
done with
couple months. But
construction?
yeah.
I don't think.
Hey
anyone's
fellas, I'm
gonna-
gonna hop out of here though.
Hey, good hanging, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me on.
Or
dude.
just make it
Good plug. Check out your podcast.
Yeah, for
Check it
sure.
out. Mhm.
But we'll catch you guys later.
Oh,
All right, later, buddy.
well,
Always good to hang out with him.
I was pretty sure everybody was done. I just don't want to make a faux pas.
It's like anyone follow construct. Oh, NRA followed it on Astroth. You called that, JJ. You're a smart man.
Yeah, it just makes too much sense. Got to have a second dock somewhere, and right in the center with the 3 resource planet. Pretty solid place to have it. Won't be able to build out of it, but probably okay. You're not really getting too much pressure from the Mentech side or the Titan side, especially with Titans not taking any planets. I don't know why you would expect them to take that one.
Yeah. No, I mean,
So,
I think
Red,
NRA's
could in
position is
theory
just growing
pillage right now if
stronger
you wanted to.
with Mintak playing a little speaker
Yeah, I guess
control,
we could
being to
talk
his
about
right.
that.
He's
I
getting the
assume
benefits
based
of
on
the
what
good
you're trying to
strategy
do, you're
cards,
doing the score 3 opens
while
this turn.
you know the other person's
Yes.
taking politics.
I'll not pillage it if you'll go ahead and like refresh me for free.
I'd actually take a pillage if you want to pop your agent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and this, I mean, can I still get refreshed?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This is for the first initial thing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, sure. All right,
So-
we'll do that. We'll pop the agent. Get an action card.
He didn't agent round 1. I was very surprised by that. Unless we absolutely miss it. Let's look at his card econ over here. No, he definitely he did not agent because he had politics last round.
After that.
Or this round. So.
Yeah.
And cards have not been played.
So I want to talk to White first, actually.
Okay, let's be quiet here.
White.
Yep.
Can I just? How about I just refresh you and wash you, so you just go up 2 for your terraform.
I feel like Terraform is worth a little more than 2.
We're in the second round, and it probably will go 5 rounds, so it's worth at most 3, maybe 4 resources.
I feel like
Terraform
I could give it to
NRA's
you
hands
for
is
3.
disgusting.
That's my price.
Yeah, especially that forward dock.
Yep. And the other part you got.
Otherwise, you could just refresh me and wash me, and we can split
He's
the
just
trades.
offering.
Yeah, I think I'd rather give it to you for
So
3.
X plus 1 is what he's
so-
offering.
Yeah, I'll take it, and then you just go up by 3.
Oh, you're doing trade too. I'm gonna pop my agent on you, so it automatically refreshes your trade goods, Green, or your commodities.
Does that happen at a separate window from?
As soon as you gain them, I can pop my agent, so it's the same window.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
it's
actually losing money on this whole thing.
What?
I mean, I'd be happy
I think-
if you do that to
So-
Nalu instead.
well, so it's I can only take a unit from somebody. I can take your 3 comm, so I can take up to a 3 resource unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, never
And
mind. You're
Nalu's
saying
also
do it to
3.
Nalu. Yeah, Nalu's starting to get ahead though.
Exactly.
So this hurts Nalu because now they're gonna have to find somebody to trade with.
You said Nalu's getting ahead, so why wouldn't you want to do it to them? I'm not
Because it
getting
helps them.
I think Green's under the impression that this hurts them.
ahead. I guess, but this also hurts me. That's my point.
Oh, what are you trying to build 2 carriers this turn?
No, but it
think
net
Green-
makes it so I don't pretty much gain things from my commodities.
You still wash people.
Yeah.
So like your first 3 commodities would be traded to somebody to wash them. But then after that, anybody you wash, you're washing with straight trade goods anyways.
Which is worse than commodities.
What?
But at the end of the
That's not
day,
correct
you're
here,
ending
JJ.
up with all of your commodities and all the same amount of trade goods.
Okay. So,
Um,
I mean, I guess I don't really get to say whether or not I use your agent.
You don't, yeah, you don't get a say in it. But I will listen to it. But I'm just saying it doesn't hurt you. I mean, it hurts you in the fact I take a piece of plastic from you, but I'm going to build
Right.
it and give it right
That's
back.
right.
Yeah.
So unless it was like your flagship or something, or
No, I was
or
saying
your last carrier.
the way I was saying it is like it's a net gain when I use my commodities instead of my trade goods. Like you gain a net 1 when you trade a commodity away instead of
Interesting
just
trade
flipping a
meta. So
True, but also you're gaining 3 trade goods by me agenting you. So there's
Yeah.
also
I'm missing.
So you're still
Green's
gaining
thread
3
here
trade
entirely,
goods
to be honest, JJ.
for your
I
commodities.
think
So okay, so you go ahead and do that. Mentak, are you going to pillage when that gets agented? I guess.
Well, I guess that depends on.
He can't pillage that.
Like, I need to score the 3 blanks, so at some point I'll need you to clear out of here and here.
So
probably.
I don't think he can steal the first. Did you have any at the start of this?
No, but you gain 3 at the beginning.
Right, so
Yeah,
I
so-
pillaged the first 3 already. If
That's
this is a
not a-
separate transaction,
it's
I
not a
could pillage it
transaction.
again.
It's not a transaction.
It's me gaining.
But it's
trade
him gaining
goods.
trade
Not
goods,
from the
so
supply though.
That's the other thing. Is
Yeah.
Mentak can pillage me twice now.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no,
we.
'cause you're-
This
I'm
is
not-
one of
I'm
those
not
we just
stepping
stay
in.
out.
Yes.
You
No,
started
this
with
isn't game
0.
breaking.
I
This is a
started
dollar.
Yeah,
zero,
yeah, I
and-
guess that. Yeah, I guess
Right.
that is right.
Right. I mean, I think Green is under the impression this hurts them because
So,
of
okay, so
Mentak
in that
pillages and trade goods
Green,
being
what
worse.
we can do is like, would you? I will not. But I need you to refresh me and then wash me for free, basically.
Yeah, I guess I'll end up doing that.
Okay, then you can have it.
Okay. So all this, and then I'm still paying white 3 for the prom, which I think did you already give it to me? Yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Phil's saying we should step
That one
in.
is not pillageable.
Only if they pillage, yeah. Someone is gaining value here, but
Um,
I'm going to
I'm
lay
just gonna
back on
refresh
this.
you,
I'm
Red,
going to wait for
so-
something bigger to set a
Yep.
precedent.
Are we
'Cause once I do
washing
a
too?
small thing,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
like it's stepping in for like any little rules misunderstanding. You know
Wait,
what I'm saying, Phil?
Yeah.
Are we neighbors? I don't think we are
We're-
anymore.
We're
I just-
neighbors.
Through the beta wormhole, I believe. Or
I
no,
think
your neighbors
with
with
yellow?
blue. No,
Part
yeah,
of the
my bad.
discussion
Yeah, 'cause
here
they
with
took
the
it.
Green player
Yeah.
is they seem to put a lot of
I
value
guess I
on
have to talk to
washing
blue.
commodities
I'll do
too.
an X minus 1
Okay.
wash with you.
And it seems like that's
Can
part of the
I offer
negotiation
you
here.
Okay.
cybernetic enhancements for just a straight wash flip?
Fine.
Selling it for 1 again. But
Mm-hmm.
he's been pretty bully ball with trade here, and NRA's in a strong position, and people are just kind of giving him good deals.
Getting,
You,
like, no
you know,
money
go the
off the
Kalooan
trade,
route of
but-
take the good deals that are offered to you. Don't point out
Right.
when you're getting a bad one.
I mean,
You're
you're
getting a lot of good
That's
stuff,
kind
though.
of that's kind of better because I can get.
I mean, you should end with 10. You should end with 9 trade goods, right?
I mean-
Minus anything you agreed to pay Mentak.
Well, okay, I paid 3 to white, I paid 2, effectively 1 to blue. So, yeah,
And effectively
no,
1 to me. Yeah.
So no, I'm coming out of trade with very little.
What?
I guess yeah.
The
I'm
thing
not neighbors
is-
with purple or yellow, but
Yeah,
You
this-
are now. I'm in the.
I just
B-
Oh,
realized
you are
something,
in the
JJ.
B.
Look
Okay.
how few
I
frags there
guess-
are floating around.
X minus 1 with you because not much else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
sorry,
if you
I'm
have
not-
anything to offer.
I'm not familiar with the sort of lingo because I haven't played online before. So what do we mean by this washing business?
So basically, what I'm doing is I'm paying. We can just do it this way. I'll pay you a trade good for your trade agreement.
Oh
And
yeah.
you go up by
okay.
1 trade good, and I go up by 3. That's effectively what it is, and we don't have to actually trade the.
It's not
things.
No, that's right.
Um,
That's the binding way of doing it.
Okay.
The thing is, there's
Um,
pillage potential here.
Yes.
I don't know if they negotiated all that.
They did not. No, this has been a very lax.
Can we make it that I just give you
this has been
2
a
and I next
reactive
replenish?
Mintac instead of a proactive way of
3
dealing with
feels like
Mintac, which definitely will slow the game down if Mintac's paying attention
a
to
lot.
this.
It does, but then you're getting more money than I am.
I
off
should
of this
pillage the
trade
wash
if
either way, so
it works that
yeah.
way.
I think he's just. So basically, he's refreshing your 3 commodities, and he will
Yeah.
wash you, meaning he will turn those 3 into 3 trade goods, but you have to give him 1 trade good.
Can you tell why it's a dad?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
It's just it's just like a. He was just mentioning the trade goods because it's like a binding, which it's still binding your neighbors.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I'm giving you a trade good, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I already
Ball's
dragged
about
it
to
out.
miss out on trade too after that little
Cool, and then I'm getting
kerfuffle with the
3,
agent.
am I?
But they gain value.
Well, if you
anyways.
if you paid 1 trade good for it, then yes, you would gain 3. I don't know how many you started with, but you should have
I have
2
1,
more than
yeah.
you started with. So yes, you should have 3. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will do X minus 1 for yellow. I'll probably be neighbors with you soon. It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll just take a dead token.
Yep. I'll drop one in
Okay.
here.
So the hardship over the
There you go.
agent came out smooth. Trade out. Everyone got refreshed and traded. Looks like Cybernetics was sold for a net 1 again. That's 2
Yep.
rounds in
Just
a
gonna
row for
activate this
that.
empty.
Free refresh and wash. Well,
Mhm.
and again, by some of the
Good
players
try,
here, they see
Fighter
the
from home.
the
This
wash
just
as
goes
being
out,
an
so-
extra value.
I think
Mhm.
it's an infantry.
Trade meta always interesting to listen to.
Mhm.
That's right. You have 2 capacity with your
Oh my
super
gosh.
And there's
dreadnoughts.
multiple
That's cool.
players here that seem to buy
Yeah.
into a logic that's kind of like that, where the wash has some value, and they are giving
Okay,
value for that.
I think I'm gonna play Imperial now.
JJ, I cannot look at this Titan slice and
Okay.
not feel very uncomfortable.
It is wild. It is real
I'll
wild.
follow.
Let's look at this timer here. We have
Fine.
gone 2 full hours almost without a sleeper token on the board, and not even one that was forgotten. Just no sleeper tokens, no scan links, no sleeper tokens, no Hell
Order doesn't
Titans.
really matter, but do we want to do it in order just because?
Drawing the secondary.
Well, I guess you get the
technically,
hero
I
out and you
guess,
can pump
yeah.
plastic out
Yeah.
pretty crazy. So there
It
is a
Oh,
little
can
bit
be.
of
It
catch
doesn't
up in
matter.
because
It's
he's
not like
scoring
anybody
points,
has
you
to
know.
cycle one. But
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have. He has to
we can
get
do it
Only
in
for
order.
the only for the
zones.
purposes of.
Let's do it in
trade
order.
meta.
First,
Well, if we're doing it in order, let me
purple.
think about it. Yeah, because I'll be second.
Gotta follow Imperial.
So it looks like Imperial popping here.
Oh, he has to spend 3
sorry, I
tokens.
did draw my secret. I just did it off the automator.
So he
It's
has
alright.
1
I mean, nobody.
secondary
It only matters
Imperial.
when somebody has to put one back, really. I
Right.
mean,
It's
He
not
wants to follow
relevant,
tech.
totally.
Yeah, he's fine.
Technically, that secret would be somebody else's, but it's completely random, so it could be any secret.
Okay.
That deal of selling Crucible for $1
I'm
really
just
did
trying
pay
to.
off for him because I
have to
bought him an
follow
extra
tech
secondary.
and try. I'll just pass then on Imperial.
Whoa, what?
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna spend the 3 command tokens to score.
Oh, he's not doing empties. Or they're
Wow,
not
you
doing
got
Leave
three
from the front.
command
She.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Ready.
pass on the secondary.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think
I'm taking the secondary.
Okay.
I think
need
this
to
is
draw
just
mine then.
Nalu deciding they don't
That's
want
that
to
gone.
fight L1 over the empties, and it looks like L1's trying to do it.
Aren't we doing it in order?
Well, if you think about it, empties are the way of spending 3 tokens.
Well, I think
What's that, sorry?
had already went out of order.
Right.
Okay.
But who has not drawn one that is following?
I have white has not drawn one, and I think no purple either.
Purple was the first one to draw.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll draw them.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, again,
truth.
nobody has
is
to discard one, so it's not the
following
end of the
Imperial
world.
or following tech, either a secret or keep your public tempo up. Totally get it. Unfortunate though.
Well, but
Okay,
Truth has
now
4
we set
strat
one.
tokens right now.
Yeah, but he's spending 3 for his set because he can't get 2 and 2 this round no matter what. So he has to spend 3 of those, and he wants to get a build in, I think, because there's no warfare. So he can only follow 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's
Has
right.
everyone done it? Oh.
Yeah, fair
I think
enough.
so.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot that. There you
Okay, so it's time for me to move then. Of Nas's way. I guess I will activate this system. It goes 1, 2, 3. Picks up an
Oh my
infantry.
goodness.
Takes the. No, it can't. I have to destroy the fighter. I guess I'll destroy the fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that, or
He can do that.
Say it again.
You abandon the fighter, yeah.
if I abandon the fighter, it will die at the
It just
end of the
dies,
activation? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So that's what I'll do then. Pick up the infantry at home. Taking this.
Oh man, if he gets an explorer to kill this infantry, do you kill it, JJ?
But
I don't even know anymore.
sorry, but
Yeah. Oh, okay.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, Mr.
ready
Titans.
this planet.
If
Is
I'm
that
Mr.
worth
If
it?
I'm Mr. Titans,
It's
I
not.
ready this planet and I build plastic and
Yes.
I score
I have
2
to
and
think
2.
about this.
And that is all I do.
Yeah, I think going with the 2 and 2 and build at home
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. He has the dread to take Vorhal too, actually, which is the same as if he had. Oh, he can get the dread there because he used Grav Drive in that instance. He could have just did 2 separates.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna save the infantry. might be the one.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do that.
Whoa.
And I get to put a sleeper token since I explored it.
All right, hold on. What's timer at here?
And I'm done.
2 hours, 3 minutes, and 5 seconds. First sleeper. Let's go. Wish I had that soundboard right now.
That would have been fun.
There
it
we
is.
go. There we go. All right, let's go, Titans player. You're on that point tempo. You've got your first planet outside of home. Things are looking Millhouse. And heck, that L1 Dread's locked up because he can't go blue because 2 and 2. Man.
We've been a little cheeky here.
Yeah.
I certainly am in that boat, but
exact same here.
All jokes aside, like the Titans player
Carrier,
is still
3.
scoring
Yeah.
and is honestly the one who's set up the best for because they took the control objective out of the way right away.
Yep.
They got another one of the tech objectives, which can be difficult, but wasn't too hard of a spend for them.
Mm-hmm.
And leaving that
Two
token one for
infantry
later.
For 1
Yeah.
and use Sarween to make
No,
it
you're absolutely right. And
3.
like I was saying, you know,
then
good
I'm
thing
gonna
about
pop,
Elysium is if you can get those scores going, your hero going, you can
self-assembly
pump out
routines
plastic.
to get a mech.
You know,
That's
I
right.
don't
And that's all
know
for
if
me.
we're going to be seeing Saturn Engine 2s in a timely manner this game just because of 2 and 2, unfortunately.
Use Vortex as my action, exhaust this card, and take a unit adjacent to one of my space docks. I will capture a red cruiser, I think.
Yeah, I was either that or the Titans cruiser in my mind.
Right ahead.
The Titans cruisers may be safer to take. I don't think Titans is gonna. But I mean, maybe they're just using it
literally
right
surrounded
away.
by all cruisers.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 4 of them out there, so.
I would just
Yeah.
Cruiser 2
Well, white and
Cabal
blue
is a perfectly
are the
fine
same
way
too.
to go because you need 4 move cruisers out of your docks.
I was hoping purple was
You got
gonna
pretty
put
good
a
fighter
carrier
screens
in
and infantry,
here,
and you
but
get free mechs.
or something.
Cruiser 2 Cabal's a little
Yeah,
bit
sorry.
slept on.
Didn't happen
I was
yet.
totally got that.
End of turn, I'm going to explore Atlas. Oh, well, I'll take one of those, I guess.
Piece of candy or a piece of candy?
Well, trade holder.
That's a
adjacent.
good mouse
They don't
choice.
get discarded.
So,
Yeah,
relic or
okay.
nah with Nazarok? Are you on the token train or the relic train, JJ?
Well, I guess that's
It really depends on the game, honestly.
This has been a pretty token heavy game for the objectives too.
It has been pretty token heavy, yeah. And it also depends on which strat cards you end up taking during the game.
Mm-hmm.
If you're taking leadership and or trade and just have a lot of value, you probably don't need those as much, and you're probably looking for the guac maybe a little more.
Yeah.
Also depends on if
I'm
you can
going
get that
to
imperial point for yourself at some point.
Produce on my home
and
system.
I've found that my secrets have heavily dictated how I play Nazarok
And I'll
more
spend,
than anything, even Publix. As far as the
4
fragments versus
resources,
not, because if I'm having to spread
3
out
and
for
a
ships
trade
and
good
6, probably gonna have to pop a few for some tokens. Well, you get the idea what I'm
carrier and
Sure.
4 fighters.
So, Nalu making a lot of nice sized home builds this round.
It is nice to see some plastic on the board, even though
Yeah.
we have quite a few. We have 5 unexplored planets by my cursory glance just now, including Simulor, my beloved, which unfortunately is probably not being taken this round.
We are.
Oh, sorry, that was invigorating. We probably get Saturn engines next round with the skiffs. Not looking at things.
Well,
freelancers, of course.
This is actually a good freelancers. Unironically,
this always comes up.
He needs plastic.
Yeah. Well,
no,
but they didn't ready Zobat, so makes it a little harder there.
Yeah, true.
Then I get to put some.
Very true. He has the 3 trade goods and home. Tech has not popped yet, so his home build's gonna be.
I got a question on economic initiative. It's ready each cultural planet you control. I don't control any cultural planets.
You can still use it.
I can still play it as a stall, right? Okay.
Yep.
Then yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, your each is just 0.
Yep, and done.
Stall coming already.
Last to pass.
Hang on, I am.
That's a bad angle for it.
I
That's
am
a real bad
activating
angle for it.
Oh, my building.
Yeah, because I mean, with Cabal taking an action there, Mintek has no tactics. So.
Did you spend all your trade goods? God, some money. Nalu, do you want to wash some toms for me? Nice guy wash.
Cabal talking
Can you
trash
give
on
me
Nalu
anything?
early.
Yeah.
No. It's
Yeah,
for
come back
being
to
a
bite
nice
him again.
guy and like not fighting over this at all or anything. Just
Um,
for being nice to each other. These are very small things.
Are we boat floating? Question mark.
Okay,
We're
sure.
not.
Yeah.
Oh, this is competitive TI in a nutshell, JJ. It's like, as someone who knows Wyatt hardcore, he always beats
I
himself
mean,
up
we're
for
both
not
safe from
being
Mintax,
as
so
mean
that's
I
as
get
he
it?
should be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But
What
he's
that?
also like, oh crap, I gotta win this game.
I was going to
Let's
ask for a
talk.
trade agreement, but I think it's fine if we just have the peace over these
No, I
energy
wouldn't.
systems.
Yeah, I would rather sell this for peace if we're just being nice to each
Alright.
other. I am going to play War Machine and activate home.
Oh
Build here, so it may
no.
take me just a second.
I mean, that's
Um,
good.
Yeah.
I will pop my
Oh,
final build into the
look at that
chat,
build.
but we can pass just to keep it going. I'm going to also use self-assembly routines during this action.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Well,
this
Going
they
to
don't have enough
use
fleet supply
Wait, come on.
though
I think we step in
At
on
least
that one.
Terraform.
for
Is there
that
a special
particular
way to
build.
do this?
Yeah. Hey, Yellow.
yes.
Hey, with that build you have going,
quite
doesn't look like you have enough
wrong.
fleet
Right
supply
click.
to maybe get that for you.
That would be correct. I have
So
an
just
extra one
pop
here.
it on? Okay.
That
Just
is
have to
fine.
plop
We'll
it.
save some stuff.
Okay.
Thank you for that. Crap, I might not do. You know what? I already revealed it. We'll still do War Machine. I was for some reason I was thinking I had 3 fleet, but I do actually have a carrier cruiser there anyways.
So let's take a look. Dimensional
That's
chair.
right.
They have 6 fighters. I mean,
We'll
oh
get
no,
right
I have
so I
more
can
of a fighter
build.
screen at home. I don't hate that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just build cardboard, pump out that cardboard, have it ready to start getting a little bit violent next round when you need to start
Exactly.
pushing for things.
Yeah, I mean, Mintac's looking a little bit harder to push into. Those mechs don't
Not
mess around.
exactly enough to.
Better.
So if you're gonna push anyone with Nalu, but the light rail ain't going that way,
Right, so
so
I'm
I
just gonna
think
build a dread at
Mechatol's the
home,
goal.
and I'll use my agent to turn one of these to a mech.
I mean, honestly, Mechatol is the best goal for Cabal anyway. Like,
Yeah,
A, influence, B, try to get that
Spending
guac
Mhm.
point at some
guard.
point.
No, yeah, absolutely, and
Yeah.
I think I just think that's why I would have mortgaged my future for speaker this round. Is either you could gear it, see what the next objective is, see if you can double score with it. If not, you take politics. If you do, you maybe just take Imperial then.
But the problem for Cabal is like, what do you have to offer that Red wants? Like, you
Yeah.
had a random fragment, but like Red doesn't care about that, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know if I was in his shoes. I don't know what my secrets are,
I am
so I
going to
can't
just
speak
pass.
to that. But I would have came up with something to offer.
I'm just gonna
Trade
pass.
agreement, yada yada. But you're Cabal, so yeah. But it's actually with mirror computing is within reach, so just food for thought.
It's interesting to me too that Blue did tech so late here. I mean, certainly it makes an impact on what places other factions can reach.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, we saw Blue go to a whole bunch of empties this round. Could have been
Yeah.
an argument for DET.
Oh, JJ, Malice, Mirage pops out on him then.
Fair enough. That is
Yeah.
definitely a thing that can happen.
Yeah.
Um,
And he's got plenty of tokens to even just reactivate, to be honest, because he's
maybe
in mirror.
maybe I'm off base and maybe that's not the tech plan anyway.
I guess my actual thought here, to be truthful, is if I had a more traditional L1 tech path and I was closer to my super dreads, I would and was able to get blue tech, I would agree.
Okay.
But as of now, I think I just kind of speed people up. But I guess he just goes double blue here, huh? Actually.
That was my original thought.
Yeah. That also moves him closer to 2 and 4 if it does come up. But anyways, yeah, because then he already has the AI dev for the Super Dreads next round. Round 3 Super Dreads is pretty par for the course, I think.
Could also be. I'm just waiting to see it. That is an interesting path.
Mm-hmm. Cruiser 2. I'm just kidding.
I've done it, and honestly, that could be a thing that we're gonna see.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Which is not orthodox, but it's definitely a path that you can take.
Fair enough. Well, let's see if he were to do like a biosims round here. I mean, skips kind of suck. I mean, you can get Duramium, but you're already at Duramium. You get the Assault Cannon, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. A lot of skips on the
Guys,
board. Holy
can I-
moly. That's, I guess
I
there's
only
few
got this.
frags, a lot of
Apparently cannot
skips.
count to 9 or to 2.
I'm calling it right now. Either the stage 2 is either going to be 5 tech skips, or is it 5 of a kind or 6 of a kind?
6 of a kind,
6 of a kind. We were talking about how this is a bunch of fighty factions on the board, and this has been a pretty economic game so
Green
far,
got
so I'm
your
thinking
carrier
stage
back.
2 is going to be one of those two.
Quite a lot of attachments out on the board as well, too.
Mm-hmm.
Catching back up with a Cabal player, they did end up doing quite heavy on the cardboard build.
Mm-hmm.
If my math's right, I think they did 5 or 6 fighters, along with 4 infantry,
Yeah.
a mech, and a carrier.
Yeah. No, and great. Home's locked up. That's a
build.
pretty nice late game defense there on the ground if you got the mech and 4 inf. And you know Cabal can pump out more, especially if that commander gets online. If he's 6th pick, probably ends up with construction again, you know? So,
Great.
I'm liking a
I've
lot of these
stalled
games. I'm
for a
not
while,
loving
but I'm
how
gonna
cringe
stop.
these planets are being. I still have anxiety over it.
And I am
All
double
right.
checking, sending a trade good, and home system.
So L1 is double teching, as you do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, JJ, I have a sin I have to admit to you right now. Can we have a moment for confessional?
I'm taking anti-mass deflectors.
What?
Following.
So, in my Hakan async game, the one that had the ass board, you know?
Yeah?
I single tech because anti-intellectual revolution passed, and I had no planets left, and someone played trade late. And to keep my QDN money alive, I had to forego double teching for a round. And Jolnar elected to go E-Res.
I think this is where I just disconnect from the chat, right?
Yeah.
JJ has left the chat.
Yeah, so technically the turn after mine hasn't happened,
Cabal
and I could
yellow
go
is following. I think I'm getting
pick up fleet logistics.
AMD.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I have War
Well-
Suns already, and now I just got Carrier 2. I already have QDN. I have Duramium. I'm living a pretty nice dream. But yeah,
It's okay. I can
I'm just
forgive
gonna go
you.
with good old
I just have,
anti-mass plus grab drive.
yeah. Anti-mass.
So
Anti-mass?
L1 going anti-mass and grav drive, so they are going to get themselves set up for super dreads for next round.
Anti-mass, though. Look at their slice,
Right,
what they can
everyone
reach.
done?
I guess you could hero into the asteroid fields now, though. That is a nice option to have, especially with NRA looking the way they are right now.
Yellow's still picking.
So tech update. Yep, we got the gravity drive anti-mass from L1. Nalu taking predictive intelligence. They used that yellow skip earlier, but that just gives them the second yellow they need. And honestly, game-winning tech. Predictive intelligence, underrated tech.
Absolutely. That's why I was going to mention that earlier when Mintac took Scanlink instead. But Scanlink can be a game winner too. Very few frags taken so far this game too. So something to definitely look out for in the late game.
Cabal hasn't taken their tech yet, but they've talked about anti-mass, question mark?
I think you go DET here if you're Cabal. Those empties are too glorious and no one around you has it.
Meanwhile, Mintac taking anti-mass for themselves.
Yeah, I'm going to get DET.
They've got to be able to score the edge.
Yeah, empties, yeah.
Yep, and I'm done.
Or the empty, sorry, yes. And so they're really far behind on getting the
yeah. I
the
mean,
mirror
we may see
computing
mirror
here.
computing around 4.
Wait, is everyone else passed?
Because they do. I mean, they get similar.
Yeah, I'm past. I think so.
Ugh, ooh, that's painful. But once you get mirror computing, losing someone isn't as big of a deal.
Okay, cool.
All players passed. All right. Let's
NRA. NRA, I think, took Scanlink.
Scoring, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And
In order or
Titans with Graviton.
Yeah, we'll go in order. Purple first.
Yep, I've got 2 texts and 2 colors.
Okay.
All right.
White.
yeah, I'm taking 2 colors as well.
Secrets.
No secrets.
Red.
Nada, nothing whatsoever.
Yellow. I will score 3.
VTech didn't score.
I
Yeah, we
guess.
missed that completely.
That's been 3 from tactics or from strategy.
But he's going
Is it
first
just-
next round. So,
Is it just
next
me, or is dark energy tap floating around?
Oh, whoops.
round. Where are we at?
Yeah.
Where is it floating around at?
Green is scoring
Oh wait.
Over in
3 systems.
Cabal's strategy? Ooh, question mark.
Also
I don't
scoring 3
see.
systems.
Hold on, let's go to Cabal.
Oh wow, that's just me. The game is weird.
Yeah, I see DET just on normal spot there.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Hey, Cabal, you want to discard War Machine?
I did. Oh, it's on the table. I'm sorry.
Okay. Agenda phase. No. Wait. First, the reveal, right?
Big reveal.
Yes,
coming up,
reveal
coming
public,
up. I
then
always forget
homework,
where this
then
goes.
agenda.
What are we getting?
Speaker take care of the puppy.
You know, it is interesting.
Who plays
Cabal,
red?
Titans,
Oh shoot, I am the new speaker. Oops, my bad. I was
and
like, what's going on?
Nalu, the only ones who were even able to
Yeah.
keep
3
tempo with
systems
that.
on
We
that
did
edge.
see.
Okay,
Oh my god.
is that all?
More
then?
controlled systems. Oh shit.
Is that
I'm
all for
gonna be
status
honest,
phase
JJ, I'm
then?
really liking Cabal's
Or besides
position
homework?
now. If they can
I
find that
believe so.
spare point,
Okay, so action cards and
but their
command
speaker order may
tokens
come back
coming
to
out.
bite them here.
The tough thing for Cabal, they had promised that they would
Nalu.
work with
Strategy
Nalu on the
cards.
edge there for that empty.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be interesting to see if they go back
And
on
green,
that
are
now.
you going to use the
Let's look at the plastic
cybernetics?
Yes.
situations
Yes, I am.
over here on these
I
competing
mean, it's
little
in my
edges.
play area, so I
Well,
might need to. Oh, when I do. So yeah,
It's
here
a
you go.
promissory note, so yeah,
so
you
the
don't have
empty
to,
would
but
be the
this is
nebula
when
would
you
be the
would use it.
dispute there. And
Let me know when
well,
we're ready, and I'll put the first agenda on.
Nalu
the
doesn't
agenda
have a lot of
slot.
movement or a lot of they can't really take it in force. Hell, that destroyer with some good rolls might even hold up, you know. And Cabal has DETs, so they'll get money to go into there. So we'll see on that one. That's definitely a thing to look out for this round.
I would actually like to play political stability. I don't know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh.
If I'm too late, I can just hold on to it.
You're
But
playing political stability, you can do that. I think.
what is it?
Does it say
return-
before?
Is it's when you would
Nalu
return your
keep
strategy
Imperial.
cards?
So that's
It right now is the window.
Okay.
yeah.
I think you technically do it before we reveal the agenda, but
L1 keeping tech.
or
JJ,
the
person after your own
PO,
heart.
but that's
So
okay.
you basically keep tech, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
And so we're good to move on to agenda then.
I think everybody's good.
All right.
Looks like my meeting with JJ canceled out, so
Would
I'm
you
gonna have to
like
get him
help?
back. 1 second.
This is search warrant. Elect player. The elected player gains this card and draws 2 secrets, and then that player has to play with their secrets revealed.
All right, where are we
So
at?
this is an elect player. So any when's green.
I didn't realize we were done with the tokens, so I just moved my token to strategy. I didn't see the first agenda. So just want to let everybody know that I did that.
Hey, sorry about
If you
that,
want me
JJ.
to put it back, I will.
You're fine.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I wonder why it kicked us, but yeah,
So
people after our own heart
I think
here.
it's
Political
any
stability
wins
on
for
tech.
green. Right.
So search warrant.
I'm-
Ooh,
I'm not sure how much people heard of me or not on that one now.
nothing. We heard nothing about that.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see.
I was just saying how pleased I was to see L1 keeping tech for themselves this round.
Yeah, no, and I actually, I really like that play because that gives them maneuverability and
Wins.
strength to force project onto the board too.
Yes.
So I think that was a good meta play. It sucks to pull your political stability like that, but with the speaker being where it's at, you don't know if it's coming back to you for the late game anyways.
I think it's okay because I mean, again, you never know for sure with a new table, but like if you think it's staying on the other side anyway, why not lock in that good strat pick for this round when you were going to be pretty late?
I'm
You know?
first
Yeah.
vote, aren't
Well,
I?
yeah, and L1 didn't score round 1, right? So gambling now, probably better to lay your cards on the table now than hold them for later.
If anybody wants to buy some of my votes, I'm down for that. But otherwise, I'll
Imagine
probably
having
pass.
money.
I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah,
JJ.
I don't have any money, and
I think having
I'll
search
just remind
warrant is not
everyone
so
that
bad
for
for
this
yourself.
brief phase,
I
I'm
think so,
everybody's
too.
neighbor if anything gets traded.
I think search warrant is just draw secret, like draw 2 secrets.
I
Like
do only have 2
there's
trade
so many
goods, so it's
times that
good.
people
That's true,
don't
you
fight you,
guys-
and in fact, a lot of times
Yeah,
they
but I
want
can't
to
take my debt from
help
Colruyth,
you
so-
score your stuff and maybe
Yeah,
make some
money.
money off of it.
Exactly.
It's like you want it, but you
Cybernetic
don't.
enhancement is a drug,
Yes, it is.
Mm.
It's a funny
Absolutely.
By the way, no secrets scored, no heroes unlocked, 2
yeah,
sleepers on
I'm
the
just
board.
going
What
to-
is this game, JJ?
Look at this, just vote.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
You click
We'll
vote
get
and
there.
then the number.
No,
you
I know.
assign
I love it.
Hopefully
planets
it's
for.
I love the drama.
Hopefully we win in 5 rounds, but
Nobody
you
wants
never
my
know. We
votes.
might
No,
be
they're
at
going-
0
they're
for
going
6
pretty
on this
quick.
one.
So I'm
be
just gonna
honest.
abstain.
Yeah.
I think everyone here is willing to sell their trade or their votes.
I feel like everyone would rather have resources than this
Yeah.
election.
Oh, I would.
If
I could buy
nobody
it cheap.
votes, then speaker gets to decide, right? So you can just
Yeah.
put it on someone.
Nobody wants to buy.
Okay.
Everybody wants to
Excited
sell.
for that.
Classic
Let's all
agenda phase.
Not vote.
All right, we got riders and stuff. No riders or anything. Okay, wow.
I mean, Nalu might be the best person to put this on just because they have the 0.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
but
that should be something.
That's a pretty good logic.
Yeah, but you're also
gate
giving
there.
them 2 free secrets.
Yeah.
See,
Which we know
if
they
I'm
are.
Yeah, but
what if
Cabal,
they're
I step up
Yeah,
and
but
say,
the risk
I
is
want
if it's
this.
something that
Yes.
they can just score without our
Yes.
interaction at all, it's like,
You
oh, I
skip
just have that many
Imperial
we have
last
to be able to
round.
stop them. Yeah, if, I mean, if they get banned
Catch up
or
on that
something like
draw.
that,
You-
it would
you
be
know what I
useful
do
to
here?
know. But
I say,
It's a
Nalu,
low odds possibility, but it could
These
just
edges
be
are
like 2 free
yours.
points.
Or like what I'm
I
saying
think,
here, like
I
this
think it's
empty
good
is yours,
for
Nalu.
having Nalo. Like,
If you put all your votes
he's
on
probably
me here.
gonna get those secrets anyway.
Right.
He's gonna grab Imperial one more
Yeah.
time.
I agree with it being Nalu as well, just because being on the 0, like, they're always going to have that action, so at least this gives us a little more insight to what they might do.
Nalu getting a
Don't
lot of
forget, you
heat.
click vote next to
you'll
your
put
own
the
pick, right?
no. Whoever you want to vote for, you'll put the plus,
What's up?
and then so
How's
that's
it
a 1
going?
blue
It's
vote
Brox and
for purple.
Jadeem Jedi as commentating with us.
Okay.
Just say hi to Nin for me, JJ.
I'm team.
Hello
I'd
there,
like to know what they're
Nin.
doing.
Or is it 9 Inch Nails? I don't know. Either way, I'm all in that name. I like that one.
I think I'm just gonna pass on this agenda.
All right, so
So
can abstain.
I kind of want this, and I kind of don't.
You definitely want it. Jaja, oh, I love
If they're
that.
going to draw secret objections that are scoreable, I would at least rather know that they have the
Rusty?
point.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
are a
but
lot
it's
of
gonna
competing
save
streams
me
today, and it's
from-
really nice that the qualifier, that the
Like, I
international
have-
It's a
finals
lot
are
of
going, so
resources
these
you can
people get
save
their
to
spot
get
in
'em, you know?
Yeah,
sun,
like
you know?
I can't get a secret this turn most likely unless we get a
This has
super
been a
early
very interesting game. A lot of people are prioritizing
leadership
points
pop,
over planets, which, as we've discussed, are
which
cringe.
red doesn't need,
Um,
green doesn't need,
And
white doesn't
we can do a
need.
little quick
And the
recap
two
here
of
since
us
you
are the
just
most
hopped
likely to
in.
take leadership too.
Round 1 was really odd. Titans literally took no
Who was
planets
that?
outside of home,
Between red and green.
but they
Oh,
ended up getting
yeah.
custodians and
So
scoring
I
round
can
1
promise
as well.
you, unless
Not
I'm
they got
talked out of it,
custodians
I'm
round
so
2
token
first
poor, I'll
action.
absolutely have
But
to
yeah,
take
they rifted to
leadership,
Mechatol.
like,
That was
immediately.
really interesting. And then elsewise, everyone's been quietly getting their points. Let's look at the scoreboard over here. If you can tell, Titans is ahead. They have like no plastic, but they got points. They just got some planets,
votes.
so
Red
they can
has
recover.
5
Elysium
votes.
is a hell of a drug. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Nalu and Cabal sitting there. Nalu didn't score round 1, but they took Imperial round 2. Cabal is the only person besides Titans to score both rounds. Mintax scored round 1, but didn't round 2. And then L1 and NRA scored round 2, not round 1. Yeah, any questions? Let me know. Now there looks like they're debating search warrant here. A lot of buzz about it going to Nalu. That's really all I got to say about that.
Actually, I'm going to put
JJ
5.
and I
Crap,
think it
already
needs to
hit
go
it.
to Cabal.
That's all right.
Change it if you want to put all 5 on.
At the moment, to be
put
honest.
5
Like, we think
Well,
they should get it.
you'd
like
have
they
to
should
vote
want
all
it.
5 of yours. That was the only reason. Yeah.
Yeah,
it won't let
I
me,
just
though.
think
Oh,
I
click
would
to unlock. I'm sorry.
want it if I was
There you go.
Cabal.
Yeah,
I
and it
would,
looks
I
like they're
would
voting
lobby
Let me have it.
for
I'll
it.
get less
Well,
votes, and maybe we can
Well, how
coordinate
about? I mean,
something for
we
the
could
second agenda.
we could coordinate right now. Like, if you want to not like, if you just want to ensure you get it, I'll stay out of it for like. You want to give me a.
No, I need money.
Nah,
man.
I get it, but like, do you want these
I'm-
free secrets?
Yeah, are you going to spend all your votes? Did you top and bottom one, or
I topped one
both?
and bottom one, so I don't know what the
Oh,
next
so
one
it could
is.
be mutiny. So you'd have to spend 5 votes, and that would be brutal.
Yeah, actually, you know what? This would be a really nice time.
Um,
With this little I want this negotiation
I'll
to
just vote
smooth over,
5.
Nin, and I'll
Yeah, it's too rich for
and
my
I'll
blood
give a
not
little-
knowing what the next one is.
while
so
everyone pauses on the
go
strat
ahead
card
and just,
picks, I'll come
let you have
around
it.
Sorry,
and
man.
I
It's
no,
do
I
have
get
a
it.
little
I'm
Q&A
command counter
beforehand.
poor too, so that literally the only thing I'm thinking
totally
about here
get it,
is
and
this is saving me 2 command counters.
free secrets are still free secrets, and again, if you get ones that no other player can stop this anyway, like.
Yeah.
So let's see them secrets.
Did it resolve? What do we do? Please.
It did resolve.
Oh, it says please vote.
Why is it my turn again? Do I need to do something?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
shouldn't need to do anything.
Oh, you just
Okay,
lock
so
it.
I
and go
just
to-
draw and drop them out, then, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put this over
Draw.
here.
All right, let's
All
look.
right.
Cabal got it.
It does go to
I
Cabal.
got-
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not letting
Show
me
your
from my hand?
secrets.
Just flip them face up in your player.
From the gatekeeper.
Yeah, I drew them, and then it wouldn't let me get in my
Cut
hand.
supply lines. Prove endurance. Ooh.
Prove endurance
Beta,
normally
that's
pretty
easy.
tough for
Yeah.
Cabal, but
Well, they have vortex and
All right.
they've got Vortex. They could
Uh,
tech into Sling Relay, which I like for them
Okay.
anyway.
Mhm.
Number 2. That was the second agenda.
It's doable.
they have a reasonable amount of influence too.
Prophecy of Ixth. Elect
Ooh.
player. Player gains this card +1 to the result of fighter combat rolls. When the owner of this card uses production, you can discard this card unless
It's
they
over
produce
here.
2 or more fighters. So they just have to build fighters, which is kind of scary for certain.
Cabal or
Okay.
Nalu, literally most terrifying.
Looks like
on
another
this
Nalu
board.
one.
Definitely not going to Nalu this time. We cannot let Nalu get this.
Yeah,
I don't
A
finally
lot of
any-
heat on
Nalu.
Nalu.
Ball, I think.
Yeah, well,
I'm
Nalu
gonna
is
go
always
ahead.
in the center.
Yeah. so
Deservedly so
Pull it up,
on
yeah,
this one.
no, I'm
Okay,
team
wait,
punch.
no,
You know,
it's
you're
flip
team punch
cards.
Winu. I'm team punch Nalu because Nalu's actually kind of good too. You know.
That is
Wait, do I
very
have upstairs?
valid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're up. Well, no, it's this is. Do you have any wens or afters?
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I am now going to
Then back to
kind of give.
afters.
Actually, I'm gonna wait. Maybe if there's a break or something after this round, I'll tell you, Nin. I'm sorry. I just want the. This isn't a super impactful agenda, but I have been talking over them a lot. So.
All right, now we're into voting. So, like, obviously, Nalu can't get this.
Right.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Considering that, I'm willing to sell my votes if anyone wants
Hmm.
to give anything.
JJ,
Don't
I think
think
you just
anybody's
no
gonna
one
pay
buys
for
this.
it,
You just
but-
give it to
Yeah.
someone who doesn't want fighter screens, and next thing you know,
So
L1s
I'm
become
more
how
than
Brian
willing to
plays
take it.
L1.
I'm not gonna
Carrier
pay
2
for
fighter
it,
screens.
despite
Let's go.
speaking. So I'll probably just vote for myself and hope it works out.
I could see it.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
for me. It's just about who's the least likely to build fighters and just get that out of the way as soon as possible.
I'm not a
Unironically,
fighter heavy race. I'll probably lose this card in like one build.
Well, if you produce anything off your Hell Titans, yeah, you immediately lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming you just
Unless
build
there
one
are
fighter.
fighters, but
Yeah, you're not going to pay one trade good for one
unless you
fighter.
buy Cabal Commander, which
Yeah.
is
Actually,
disgusting on
I'm
Titans.
willing to
I-
pay the price. I love fighters.
Yeah, it's probably going to be quickest off the board with White
With White.
getting it, but you know, Blue has a ton of production. Purple, obviously, into fighters. Me, I have a good bit of production. Mintac, maybe. I mean, you still have a good production, so
This is a rough
I
no-tech
put
game.
as many votes as I want. That's weird. You shouldn't
need
be
none of
stopped.
your
Yeah,
Stars are
you gotta
shining.
just stop at your top vote. Well, also if you flip your cards, I think it'll update. So
I think the
Let's see,
nerves
I
are
have
starting to get
8
some of these
left.
people, JJ.
I don't know. I'm just gonna sow a little
There we go.
chaos. Probably not getting it anyways.
You only have 7 votes, Blue.
I just love how
Should
we're
have 8.
talking about Hell Titans and there's not a single one on
Oh
the
no,
So
you're
seven?
right.
you
Yeah.
did one last round, didn't you?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
looking at the number on the top here, right?
I think
Okay.
if Titans ends up winning, I'm just
I'll
gonna. You know how like they talked
just
about
voting for
when
myself
Magi
as a
won with
meme
Yin,
more than
and you just
anything.
played them as a vanilla
I'll just vote
faction.
everything for me then.
Besides the capacity for the
You're
cruisers,
sticking up for yourself.
you know,
Good for
that's
you.
pretty much what they're
Yeah.
doing.
No, that's kind of true.
And I use predictive intelligence to get another 3.
I guess.
Ooh, here he comes.
There we go.
You can just
Predictive-
manually add. Oh
predictive
yeah, I guess that's why
plays.
it lets you go over white. You were saying that for things like
Okay.
predictive.
Yeah, and there's other
bribery
action
and,
cards that let you
yeah.
like pay to change the vote too. It's
Does anyone have any money?
I mean, I don't
No one has
think
money.
anybody's
This is
gonna
the
buy
poor
these for
table.
me, but
It's a pretty poor table just in general. All the more reason I might have tried to go Sarween,
Yeah.
but I mean, I don't
yeah, we
know.
only even between
it's
me
tough
and Red,
for
we'd only
everyone
get
to make
21,
money at this
so
table.
that's a
If
small vote.
Titans had taken planets round 1 and 2 and 2 comes up,
I'm gonna
Sarween is an
also
insta grab for
just
me.
not
If you that's
not
it feels so
vote,
nice.
because
Exactly.
I can't change it anyway.
Okay, any cards? Confounding? Anything?
All right, so looks like that goes
Nope.
to white.
Nope.
All right,
Nothing pretty
good.
wild.
So a little
Yeah,
low
we're
down on these
resolved.
players. Dylan,
I
who
thought you
in
had
the
it.
game
Actually, Blue.
is
I was like,
known
bet
as
she's grabbing
Quest, the Nalu player.
Oh,
They're
I
from
don't even know
here.
if
They're from London.
So,
They mostly play IRL and haven't
Okay.
played in a
I think
single
that is the end
qualifier
of the
before.
agenda phase.
So
All right,
they
Part of
came in and
strategy.
tooled around on
Cards.
Tabletop Playground with the past couple of days. This group actually got together yesterday and piddled about in a draft, practice draft, and a little bit of a first round. So that was pretty nice. And JJ, you helped out with that a little
Blue,
bit, didn't you?
Did you use the card?
Yeah,
She
I was
used-
hanging out a
she
little bit for
used,
that part.
Mm-hmm.
Whatchamacallit?
Lead-
And
Political
then
stability.
the Nalu
Yeah.
player in a twist of
I'm gonna
fate,
take-
Does that only
their
work on-
favorite
Does
faction
that
is
only operate
Argent.
on one player? I thought it was everyone. Am I
Cool,
wrong?
cool, cool.
No, political stability is you keep the strategy card you have instead of putting it back at the end of the start of the next phase. So
I took leadership.
I don't,
Yeah. Definite.
I don't think it's a big deal leaving Imperial for white.
Isn't
There's
what?
enough
It's only one of those cards, right? So we're
There's
done
one.
with that. But
white is winning.
There's enough people that can easily come in and take
People
Imperial
finally
before he
talking
scores
about
it,
white.
though.
Yeah.
I guess
pretty
Nas
easy to
could,
look
with a
pitiful,
relic,
you know,
grab that
no one-
card later.
Like,
and
you know, in
have
that
a nice
async game where I was the House of Cards
Double.
as Yssarl, similar kind of vibes right now, but the
I'm
mobility
also
to get
not
to their
set up
home
to
and
score
stop them right
two
now
that
is a little
easily.
low, though, because of the 2 and 2.
in Christmas land, that is. Okay, before you pick Nas, I might want a conversation. I'm not sure. But
Okay.
Oh.
tell me before you pick.
Oh, are they going to
Um,
do the thing?
I feel
Ooh.
like, well, since Tech is gone, I feel like I do have to go Imperial. I forgot that Tech was gone.
That tick is gone. You want to take Imperial?
Most likely.
I feel like that.
So,
I
like,
won't.
so here's
anything for
what Titans
Imperial,
issue is,
except
JJ. I
on
know you're not
Rick's
watching
side,
the
but
stream,
I feel
but
like nobody will allow
I'm
me to
zooming in
score
on the
that
Cabal
anyway.
Hope
So
system,
you just grab
and
Imperial.
I'm looking at that second dock, and I'm staring right at Mechatol right now.
Nas, how do you feel about
Right there.
on the
That's,
edge objective?
That's where we're going.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty
I'll be
safe bet.
moving
Cabal's
out of here,
going there.
out of both
Yeah.
of these systems, if,
And no
especially
one-
if you
not-
let me park
yeah.
one of these destroyers over.
Yeah, I don't know if NRA's got plans on Mechatol for themselves, though. Probably
Seems reasonable.
probably just
This is
going
green.
for double score to catch up.
I think so.
think.
And they have anti-mass right now. What can they double score? I guess they'd have to get the edges and the empties. Or what do they have? I need to take a look over
Red,
here.
are you here?
NRA
if not, I
available.
can
Oh, yeah,
talk about that.
sorry, yes. What?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay,
I
so
am
they
going to try
they
to
could,
score the 3 empties if you'll let
Yeah.
me here. So I need the asteroid field in this.
Yeah, what I was saying is I'm going to move out of here if you let me
Yeah.
park over Starpoint New Albion. For
Yeah,
my-
like,
double scoring would be pretty
I
tough
mean,
for NRA.
if you just want to put a ship there, like if it's just the destroyer, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
we can
Well,
help one
he's-
another very straightforwardly.
Exactly.
Yeah, because they do 3 edge and
Okay, so you're scoring on the edge.
But you
then.
are going to let him double score by doing
yeah,
that.
lead from the front and
He's gonna
3
be
on the
doing
edge are
3
the only
empties
things they
and
could
3
easily
edge,
score this round
which-
I
unless they
already
have
have 3
a
empties.
Yeah,
text.
he got the 3 empties
is that
last
the
status
3
phase.
empties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you got what? 3 and 3 and 2 and
Yeah.
2, which you're not going to score.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna
JJ, I
score
got
2
another
and 3.
dastardly plot brewing in my head.
And at best, I might be able to get
NRA
brute
cruiser
tokens.
or destroyer
Yes.
blockading
Yep.
the space dock in Titan's home.
But that's going to be a big investment.
I mean, you've got to think you're double scoring or getting
They
Mechatol. You're not gonna
could
take
try,
Imperial
but
otherwise.
the thing that really is getting me is look at the Titans command sheet. There's
It's more
1
of a
token in
hope
fleet.
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
It is
wow.
wild to me.
we'll
Yeah.
see how it plays out.
And if I'm Titans, I'm desperately hoping that leadership gets popped as the first action.
Yeah, because he ain't holding MR. There ain't a chance in HE
Lot of
double
stuff
hockey
you can grab.
sticks.
Like, if you go onto Imperial or onto Mechatol, obviously I'm not getting it.
It's a possibility now.
Okay.
Hey, what's
Warfare
up, Space?
too.
How are you, dude? Love seeing you in the chat. Very interesting game. Very interesting game. A lot of mixing metas here. I'm very much
Sorry
enjoying
for the
it,
wait,
honestly.
guys.
Giving
This
some good
is not an
commentary
easy
clip. You
choice.
missed EJ
Yeah.
a little bit
A
earlier.
lot of good stuff.
I'm going to settle in for a second while they're negotiating, and then I'm going to introduce the players a little bit. Because
I have to say, the wildest part too, I just realized Titans has not made a single piece of plastic
Yes,
beyond
it's
their
round
starting.
3, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is wild.
Uh-huh. As I was saying, the Elysium catch-up matters, but, I mean, unless they score a secret right now, they ain't popping here this round, so, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. So, all right. They're pondering through what to pick. This is a pretty impactful pick, so I can see why they're waiting. That political stability on tech throw a wrench in a lot of people's plans. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Of sorts Skeptex, so I'll take.
I mean, Warfare is worth a token at least, right?
Yeah. No,
It's not
definitely.
nothing.
When they, yeah.
Hey, Soft
It is
Spot, can you hit
interesting.
end turn since you're already drafted?
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I think I'll take politics.
Yep, there we go. Sick.
Do you mind if I take it back?
What?
What? I mean, your two picks have already happened.
No,
Is this White talking?
just one pick.
No.
She didn't pick. She
Yeah, I didn't.
already
She
had
already
it.
picked politics. I don't know. That's up to the table, I guess.
I feel like that's too far after the board state change.
Yeah, like if it was just blue, it would not be that big of a deal because they would just be negotiating on their own turn. But
Well, I didn't pick.
well,
Mine's
that's what I
already
mean.
locked
If
in.
But we're saying the board state changed because purple actually
Yeah.
took their card.
White knows
Yeah.
what purple would have picked now. So if that was the card they would have wanted,
I think in a more casual game, I would be fine with it, but
all right. So my turn to pick then.
So I can't pick politics then?
Naka's having a
No.
real interesting game.
I think that's just because it went one too far. Had it still been on Blue's turn and they hadn't locked
They
in
hate
tech,
plastic,
I
they
mean,
hate
it's
planets,
just, it's
but
just
boy, they
you
love
know that
points.
this is where it's
They
going.
do
so
love
it's
points.
a little unfair.
Naka
Yeah.
loves
Yeah,
points.
They
and more
fucking
casual
love
games, I'd say
points.
yes, but
on my turn, do I have the option to not take it?
not
Like, do I
take
have the option to put it back?
No.
No,
Okay,
the
it
way
was
the-
like-
actually, yeah, you've.
No,
Oh,
because
I
it
guess
says
I'm not sure how
the,
that
the
works.
action card specifically says you do not draft. Like,
Yeah, that's
you're
what I
just,
thought.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
just
I mean,
draft after my
yeah,
draft.
yeah, I guess purple could negotiate that, but I mean, if they don't want to let you, they
Yes.
don't have to.
Definitely.
Because you're right, nothing was revealed.
And
They
really, he hadn't
would
been
have
in a
had the
position to
7
be punished for his light
anytime.
plastic
Yeah,
So
yet.
I'm
that's
happy to go back if you want to, but it's up to the table.
No, well, yeah, it is, but it's up. I don't know. It's up to everybody. I don't know what everybody thinks. Red, green.
I
That's
said
just
my piece.
vote.
I think the board state changed and it shouldn't happen.
I think you have a single dissenter.
my
You don't
opinion.
change. You don't roll
Yeah,
that
like
back.
I said, I think in a more casual game, like if this wasn't part for like a tournament, I'd be fine with it. But given that it is, yeah, I think
Yeah, I
it's too
That
far.
sounds like
Table.
majority.
Yeah,
Table meta
I
has
feel like
spoken.
if they were going to negotiate for it, like that would have had to happen on White's turn, so that because now the leverage, like the power dynamics, too different because White knows that Yellow will or Purple will take politics. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, but also
It's kind of obvious it's going to take politics. I
Yeah.
just didn't think about
That's
it.
true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
don't-
So
yeah.
ruling. We're just ruling. Let's roll ahead.
I think so.
Sound like the majority. All right.
Yeah, this is going to
Uh,
put Titans in a pretty bad speaker
Okay.
spot at the end of the game at this point. I got to imagine they're going to stay way at the back at this
Yep.
point.
Yeah, Phil.
I don't
agree
know
with
that. I don't know that Nalu
Min tap. What kind of deal
necessarily
can we come up with on trade
cares?
where I'm gonna pass on it?
because they do still have the 0,
Mm-hmm.
unless they plan on taking Imperial
I mean,
for themselves later.
we can work out
round
like a
4 Imperial. I don't
non-piracy
know.
agreement.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to
Or-
do like a,
like a
X minus
certain
0.
Trade here?
Yeah, like
Or-
a certain amount, maybe.
You
Like
need
we can
tokens.
look at like
Yeah.
if you're gonna get a ton and a
And-
ton of different transactions, I can like only take one or like a
I
smaller.
mean, I only have 2 commodities. I mean, I'm only picking it so I can buy tokens. Honestly.
Yeah, we're both broke. I mean, as long as I get refreshed and exchanged for everything. I mean, you're gonna get 3 for popping it, right?
By the way, chat, I would
Yeah,
like
I'll
to
get
note
3
that this
for
is the
popping and 2
first
for trading off.
pre-trade
So, and
conversation
again,
with
mostly I'm
Mintac.
buying it for tokens.
Everything else has been reactionary.
But I could just not do it.
I mean, yeah, I think as long as we can come to an agreement about that, like not overly. How about this too? I also need, even though I know you probably want the edge spot, I need this one to get the 3 empties this turn. So to
No,
not-
I'm okay. I'm okay
Okay.
with that. We could work out a deal on that if you want.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
How's he get 3 edge?
Okay. Well, I'll take trade then, and we'll
Alright.
keep that in mind. Oops.
Ooh, you were in.
Well, I
mode.
think
Sorry.
Red is saying they
click.
just want to
Wrong cursor.
confirm they're getting their empties.
Yeah,
And
yeah. but
Yellow.
I don't know how
Now
Yellow
in
gets
the
their
actual
edge then without that.
Well, I mean, Yellow hasn't scored the diversified
Two.
research yet,
and
so
Yeah.
I
they could do that still.
Yeah, being friendly with the person to your left always fine because you're beating them in initiative.
to activate that system.
So Yellow's
Yes,
just making.
actually, Jason, they are doing a production no run. Only Chozo. Sorry, my buddy Jason is only Chozo. Anyways,
Yes.
and then I'm in chat with Jason, by the way. So, all right. So as I
Yes,
promised,
starting
Min a little
starting
bit ago-
units only for Titans is wild. It is
Mhm.
wild.
All right. So, told you a little intro on the players since we've got a few new viewers right now. Quest, who is Dylan, is Nalu. He's from London. He mostly plays
That's
IRL,
gonna
and
be
this
it.
is his first SCPT game.
Like a
His
early
favorite faction
leadership,
is
I would
Argent.
really love.
Naka, he's from Stockholm. This is his second SCPT tournament
Yeah,
game.
no, it was more of I needed to clear
Plays
this
mostly
out.
IRL,
I can't,
does
in
a little
case
bit
I-
online.
Something kind of
And
production
his favorite
comes up.
faction, this is
Well,
actually a
screw myself
shocker to a
on
lot of
fleet
people.
limit.
What's your name's Rasmus?
Yeah,
So do
but
I.
if you do it next time, I would be super happy.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
sounds
highly
like-
Soft spot.
likely that I'll do it next time because I
She
need
lives
to
in
give
Indiana, not
House
too far
Roka
from myself.
some
Their
time to
favorite
move
faction
out
is
of those
probably
spaces so I can
Hakan.
move
Started
into
playing
them,
around
so.
February of
What
last
did
year.
Nalu do?
So, pretty
I haven't been yet.
fabulous.
Why is it?
Anarchy or
your
Anarchy.
First.
zero token.
Yeah, you should have went first. That's messed up.
It's in my player area, so I don't know. why
They're
I didn't.
from upstate
Yeah,
New
it's
York.
been the
They
same
play
place. Oh, you know
lots
what?
of Franken,
Hold on,
and
I
I
forgot
didn't
to
get their
click
favorite
something. That's my
faction.
bad.
But
Set turn
they
order.
have
Yep,
not
status
played in a
phase.
tournament
Yeah,
before.
because
Ooh.
we're all out of
And
order.
then we have
I
we
should
have
not
the
be next.
clone
There you go.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. I was like, oh man, he could go right
of
to
our
Microsoft.
good friend
I
Jamongus
was like, what the
Jason.
heck?
We have
No, it didn't even
Woot
click.
Dude
Yeah.
from
No,
Ohio.
that's my
Okay,
bad.
In-person
I'm gonna
player.
play a
Over
divert
1,000
funding
hours of TI on TTS2 though, but a bit of that.
to
Loves Jolnar,
return
lost in the quals last
predictive
year.
intelligence,
So, pretty competitive table.
and I will research.
Not a lot of action to recap.
Gravity Drive
A lot of variations
my
of spend 3 tokens and 2 and 2 coming out. So 3 empties, 3 edge, spend
did
3
you
tokens,
throw away?
and 2 and 2 have come out. So yeah, very
predictive
interesting
intelligence.
game so far. Besides Titans, got Custodians, and has not built a single piece of plastic this entire game. So,
I did the same thing. So,
yeah.
This game has
That's a
changed.
funny
It's no longer
action
the
card. Never
planets
seen
are
it.
cringe game. It's the plastic is cringe game.
Yeah. I mean, outside of NRA and Cabal, it's a little light, to be honest. Yeah, Mintech's doing okay, but their production, their capacity units are they're a little light on those. They don't even have Cruiser 2 yet. So, yeah.
I mean, it's understandable to not have Cruiser 2 at this stage just because of the objectives.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rough one. Like the slice setup,
Guys,
you got to have the anti-mass
kid
in order
was
to score.
hollering.
Swedish player with minimalist strategy. Exactly. I love that.
What action did you take?
Love that. I think they need to put that on their
I
app.
moved
Put that on their
to
business
this
card.
system and just parked. Yeah, nothing.
Oh wow, that's super heavy, man.
Yeah, so really what it is just because the carrier, I need to get like planets either here or here, so we're just moving. It's of no threat to here.
It is always concerning when you see your neighbor move a bunch of infantry next to you in space. Like they've got a plan for something.
Who's the? Oh yeah.
I could
Absolutely.
do it next round, assuming that Nazroka is on board with like
where else would they go?
clearing out relatively quickly, but that's going to be the main
unexpected
driver of
action.
that.
Yeah, no, I'm not planning on sticking.
I would
around
telegraph
in
it though.
this
You don't
system.
have
I didn't think so. It was
unexpected
more of
action
like
master plan.
that's kind of the dance. Is like I can do that, get tokens, then move in there. Like that's kind of the whole kind of choreographed a little bit.
I feel like Mentac's plastic position is narrow enough that I probably would have moved out of that wormhole. Like, I think they're looking at it as that planet is a planet they want to take, but like, Cabal's got more plastic than you, and you're stretched thin just to score the empties.
Yep.
I don't know that I would have moved all my units over there like that.
Yeah,
that is,
and
it looks like it's something more than just moving to the empty.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit of threaten,
What was your
maybe
action
share
again,
that. God, cut supply lines on Cabal feels real
Sorry, I was
bad.
on mute.
Now I'm thinking
What's
about
the
it.
action card? Divert funding.
Oh, the Dapper. Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Become the gatekeeper. Oh, Cabal really. Oh man, that's a tough run of cards here actually.
So, nice little action card play here for Nalu. Divert funding. They got rid of predictive and just moved themselves to gravity drive.
Okay. The more I'm looking at this board state, Nalu's pretty spooky. I wish they had followed construction onto Hope's End. Because, or a double docket Jolier if they could, but it just doesn't look like a team card with all these spending token objectives
For the,
out there.
For the niceness that was given earlier, are you still happy to? Because I don't think you're scoring. I take it you're scoring 2 techs, right? Or at least not scoring 3 on the edge.
Yeah, I don't think 3 on the edge is going to be very doable.
Would you be happy to concede these 3 territories? In exchange, I'll pull back and let you have.
What? No.
Have it for when you need
That's
the edge.
the worst deal in
next
TI.
round.
I score this now, you score it later. Worst deal in TI. You have to get paid to let someone score.
Yes, but like Cabal scored it first on at least some of those.
For sure.
Hey, do you have enough tokens to go there? 3?
If leadership goes, yeah.
Who has leadership? Oh, they can't stall leadership. There ain't a world where that happens. So.
Yeah, Mentec. I mean, Mentec's got a few action cards, so question mark maybe they could, but
yeah.
Work something. This is likely to be stuck there, though. I don't know what I'll be able to do. I literally have 1 tactics token, so I got to make this count.
Unfortunate lack of DET value,
really,
because I think like Cabal, a little bit of gambling would work out for them. They're the only ones with DET at the table too. So.
Right. Yeah, it's a good way to move your plastic.
Losing it.
Yeah, I think you take that deal all day as Cabal.
Yeah.
Get some money.
Well, you already have trade.
I'll just pop trade first, I guess.
Yeah, good play. Good play. Have money for leadership.
It's the right move or not, but
I don't know what
see,
posturing
I
do
feel
they
like
need to do.
green gonna be sneaky.
Yeah, but why do you care about green being sneaky here?
Hmm.
Like, the only way it matters for green being sneaky is if they make their way to
All right,
Mechatol.
I'll just play trade. I'll
I have
do
master plan.
yeah, X-1 to
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh, they don't. They can't even get to Megatol right now.
Who had my debt token?
Right.
You can just
Without a
wipe
flank
that.
speed, of course. I shouldn't
Was
make
that
assumptions,
white?
but
Green had it.
It's
What
it's
about,
possible for
green?
green to
Yeah, I
do it
our
mathematically,
little
but like
little tax-free
I don't know.
tax
If you look
abatement
at
here, yeah.
So
their
yeah,
plastic
so for
in general,
you, I
Yeah.
mean,
and token econ too. You got to think about that because getting
yeah,
2
let me
MR
just
well
go.
worth
We'll
the
figure
point
out
doesn't
around the
set you
table.
up
So
for the
I'll
double
do
score either, right?
Nalu X-1.
So
right.
Blue, I think we're adjacent. We can do X-1.
one
White,
game
we're
where
adjacent.
MR
We'll
was
do
my
X-1.
6th planet for
Cool.
expanded
green.
orders. That felt really nice.
So sorry, that's basically I just gained 2, right?
Yes, and
And
you
you
will
get
just
1.
pay me that 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you also washing them or just?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wash. And then for Nazroka, I will use. Who else is 3 commodity? I guess I could use it on 4 of these. I will actually use my agent when I do this for purple, and I will take a carrier. So yeah, you're washed. Blue, X-1, you're washed.
Yeah.
White, same thing. Green, same thing. I don't think we're neighbors.
We will. One of us will be going on Mechatol at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah. And then
Huh.
free wash for you,
Uh-huh.
red, and then is 1 token okay? That's
Yeah,
2
one
total from the turn.
Right, that means I'll
One of
gain
us is going
3
to go
on
there.
it.
I don't know who.
Yes.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be great?
So I would have gained 3
And I would
there,
love this so
Drew,
much.
'cause,
Is he activates
Who's
use
this?
your
Mechatol,
agent,
moves his
right?
stuff there. It's so about that X
You
minus
would have,
1.
but you would still
Get
owe me 1.
his
Still give you
dollar
one,
right
yeah,
before he
that's fine,
blows
yeah.
his stuff
Yeah,
up there.
yeah. So if you either can hand it to me or we'll do it
But
just
even with a
manually,
flank
whichever.
speed, I mean,
just
you
so
can
we
get
can
a
keep track.
carrier and a mech.
Okay, so I'll just do it manually then. If you owed me the 1 and you need to pay, you can pay it over.
I guess,
So
and the
blue, I think you would
no, he
need
has to
to.
get the
You'd only
empty,
end up
or
with
no,
1 here.
the edge.
Yeah,
it's
I've
edge.
added my 1.
Oh, did you start with 1? 1 trade?
Yeah, I
good?
already had 1 trade good.
Gotcha. Okay. So
And then I just figured
think
you would add your own.
that's- Yeah, I think that's it. So that'll be 1, 2, 3 for trade, 2 for the comms wash, 1 for
And
Nalu, 1 for
no further
blue,
discussion
1 for
from
the
Mentech.
white.
They are happy with the deal they've already got.
What was the deal? I missed it for a minute. I think it was like letting him
3,
calmly get the empty.
2.
Yeah, Mentech wanted to score on the edge there.
Honestly,
Well, that empty space at least.
that's pretty respectable considering Cabal's token situation to just, you know what, I need to
2.
regroup, buy some tokens, not have to worry about pillage. It sucks to not get the control,
need a
and it
debt
sucks to
token
not get
from
the DET
green.
value.
I wiped
But
a debt token.
I
for
think
you.
cooler
you
heads
wiped me for
prevailed,
1.
and
Yep, you're good. And then red.
a little light
Do
boat
I
floating
owe
with the
you?
person to your left,
I
not
just
always
took
bad,
3.
you know?
Basically, I took 1.
Yeah, so
you get 1 less.
So I would have owed you 1. So I'm going to end with
Let's see.
1
So
less.
here's a
Wait,
question,
1, 2,
though.
3,
Correct.
1, 2, 3.
Cabal needs to get to the alpha
Pay
and the
token,
beta,
I
right?
paid you,
For
so
becoming
yeah.
the gatekeeper.
At some point.
That math
Yep.
should be
Oh,
right.
and then white.
So I think they're
I
going to blow
will.
up a nice
If
little
you'll
cruiser,
wipe that debt
and
token, I
then
won't pillage you.
oh,
when
but
you
they
make that
promised Nalu that
transaction.
empty. I think you gotta renege somewhere, man,
Sure.
because you gotta get secrets
All
scored.
right. I think that's correct.
That's just
Well,
yeah.
it's looking pretty tough to
Okay.
cut supply lines, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's one dock outside of home, I think. And Nalu has a lot of fighters at home, so you ain't going to that one. And then Mintak home, I guess, but you know, you need an in silence of space or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing from the overlay department, Hedgeford. I'm sorry. I'll probably have to wait for the next stream I get on and dig into it. I know it's definitely operator error, though. I apologize for that.
We're just a couple of dumb guys that enjoy memes and Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, don't mean to disappoint you, but if you have any questions, please ask, or like want me to zoom in on someone's face. I'm just trying to keep a neutral view for the most part. It's my first full game I've streamed as the pilot of it all.
Frox, we got to mark it on the stream.
Oh,
we
what's
are
up?
We're 3 hours in, and the Titans have made their first build.
Oh my god. Oh,
That
that's
is so
hype.
wild.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Oh, where are they building at? I just.
They're home.
Oh, they activate. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they activated.
Yeah,
home
you
there.
definitely do. And Al actually helped me set up the overlay, and I have everything set up except the information isn't reaching it. So I missed a critical juncture somewhere in there, and my ADHD brain couldn't handle it.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
But subscribe. I promise this is a growing outfit. We're gonna do that. We stream some Franken games on here too. Pretty interesting stuff. We'll talk a little bit of that. But right now, we got to focus on the most important thing in the game. Let's go. This is JJ's Tech Corner. Take it away.
Do we need to go in order?
Oh, I love technology. I really do.
It's really easy to remember who had tech because they had it last round too.
That's true.
To get Super Dreads.
So we see Super Dread for
And
L1.
I'm exhausting my home system and spending a trade good to get Duranium.
Oh. And Duranium armor. Okay.
I mean, I like the play. I do. Deep Blue, always good though, especially with the hero. And there's going to be a lot of gum out there because of these objectives.
It's pretty cool with the mechs. I mean, Duranium armor.
I spent Hope's End and a trade good to research hybrid crystal fighters.
And with dreads too, of course,
Okay. I will follow. Yellow will follow. I think I'll get Grab Drive.
Okay, Yellow opting for the additional movement instead of the stalls.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I almost certainly would have gone Sling.
I'm going to follow
1,000%.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000% Sling there. Not even a question. Can Titans score this round? We hadn't even thought about it, to be completely honest. Let's take a nice gander at the situation here. 3 on the edge, I think, is a possibility for them. Let me take a look at the nice board over here.
I mean, they've got the tokens. They can score technically. It's a rough one, but they can do it.
Yeah, they can lead from the front.
It also depends on what you think your green neighbor is doing. And if they're scoring edge before you and pop Imperial, maybe you can work your way into the edge there, potentially.
Yeah, and the other part is you have your agent to smooth over any kind of retreat shenanigans,
Sure.
But, the problem is I don't know if you're Aang right here looking real lonely. Real lonely over here. Somebody, please. Please.
Did
Aang.
you check it?
Titans could get 3 edge or spend 3 tokens. It'll cost them less tokens to do 3 edge, technically, right?
That is true.
Look like
it just
NRA does have anti-mass. Yeah, the unfortunate reality for NRA is NRA is my favorite faction, by the way.
I mean, he doesn't have money.
They had to go anti-mass, which always feels bad on them. Because, if you look,
that's
they
all right.
have 2 asteroid fields
here. If he comes back and says it, we can let him.
Okay.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
All right. So where else? Where else we at on the tech board, JJ? I went on a little diatribe there.
I don't know.
Mentak, what they do?
I'm sure he's getting a DA or something.
So Mentak, we saw them take Neural Motivator.
Move 1 destroyer.
Excuse me.
For you. That
you heard it here. It sounds like maybe they're going for 2 and 4 setup.
Yeah.
Scanlink is going to pop.
Yeah, I got to gamble. I mean, I just do not love any they're basically playing a vanilla TI faction with pillage right now. It's very unfortunate.
And they have a lot of cruisers, but they don't have cruiser 2.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, Black Cats for the win. Absolutely. Total agreement there. And then NRA with the grab drive route. Smart. Oh, there it is. That's someone's going to Mechatol this round. I'm not sure who.
However, end of my turn, I am going to Garvin Gun on Astra with. Yeah, let's do Hazardous.
Oh, JJ. Unexpected action on the Devil's system.
I definitely don't want culture. Yeah.
And then rolling Mechatol pretty deep.
Yeah.
Right now, actually.
Damn,
Well-
a lot of double fragments.
They've
Yeah,
still
they
only
were all
got
at
grab
the bottom
drive
of
for
the deck, and now
one
I'm just
unit
making a
though.
bunch of doubles.
Yeah,
It's a round
That's
3
true.
with no relics. That feels bad.
that is true.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Was there a no shuffle
guess-
on that?
We have a relic between us.
I mean, I have a relic by myself.
Oh yeah, true.
Relic
And playing
conversation
politics.
starting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How much for speaker? No.
You don't sell this.
This is what?
This is
I'm
white
also
ass.
interested
We're
in
not
speaker.
adjacent, are we?
Sorry?
We're not adjacent, are we?
We are not. So I feel.
Yeah.
Let me ask, how much for speaker, Nalu? We are just
But we
I
could
mean-
probably go through blue if the blue is able and willing.
I'm
To
more interested in
get
making my
the second pick, I think she will be.
Deck should be flipped, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to deal with your soft spot.
Mhm.
Do you have an idea of what you'd want to pick strategy card wise?
Strategy wise, I really need to get leadership.
Okay, that's
Technology.
fine. Yeah, if you're going leadership, can I take a
Technology.
I can't lock
Have you got your
myself
promissory
into
note?
leadership right now, but I can.
Tech?
Yeah,
That's another word for technology. I don't know if the
I'll
listeners
definitely
knew.
defer to you whenever I do pick.
Oh,
Okay,
Like,
fine.
since, promissory note good?
Could I just take a promissory note? The CC one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we see a
Speaker
sale
talking
of
blue then?
speaker
wow.
for cybernetics.
Not even a ask, okay?
Pretty fair deal, all things
Yeah.
considered.
No,
Yeah, no,
absolutely.
sorry, I just don't feel like
That's
we're not
wonderful
neighbours yet, so we
value.
can't trade.
Giving Nalu more
We
CCs
could have
in this
traded
economy.
through blue.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it has been a CC
I
heavy
mean, at
game,
that point,
that is for
he's
sure.
getting third pick.
Yeah.
That's probably why the game's going so
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, that's true. That certainly is part
You
of
know,
it.
Also,
And
Blue's
all these
negotiating,
factions
so
kind of
it's like
suck at stalling.
they're not gonna
besides
pass
Nalu,
anything if
and
they
I guess
want
Cabal
it.
now. So, well, Nazroka of course, but
No,
with all the CC expenditures and
Okay,
like
I'm
so
their own
for,
deal.
for blue
tokens
taking,
and relics
of course, you're gonna
frags
take
coming
it
out
if you
pretty
can.
late. Not
I
great
guess
for
you
them.
get second pick for free.
That's no problem, but
for the agenda. Just take two off the top and then.
Yeah.
I feel like being Nalu, you need to be a little, maybe a little negotiating.
Well, he's always going to be first at the end of the round, so his
So,
final speak order doesn't really hurt him very
in-game
much.
budgeting. I
At
don't know
least
if
I
I
get to
spend too
be a
much of my
little
money if I'm
salty in the
Cabal or
tournament.
even if
That's
you need
good.
tokens now.
For not getting.
Because it doesn't look like he's getting
Speaker,
block. I don't know
that's
if
too
Imperial
bad.
makes it to third next round.
We're the worst of enemies.
So,
No.
but he needs to get a
I've been pretty
secret, so he
salty all
needs
game just
tokens.
'cause I'm playing a
Tough life.
base risk faction, so
And
it's
then
fine.
Nalu, we don't know the secrets here.
Okay. I will put this on top.
I like Nalu's
I'll top
overall position
Mm-hmm.
as long as they can find their way towards
And
the
10.
clock somehow.
Yeah.
Or if they just luck into a 2-pointer that they can do.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time thinking which 2-pointers they would do though, unless they start saving up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just gonna do leadership.
I completely agree, and they can't go deep blue due to the 2 and 4, so getting to MR is going to be really hard
So
due
I'm
to
gonna
that
get-
wonderful supernova there.
I'm gonna spend 3 to get a 4th token.
Let's spend
Are they
that Rex while we can, boys.
I can't believe no one
And
knocked him off
girls.
there. I'm being completely serious. As a total boat floater myself, there just comes a point where you're like, we need to keep this weak person weak.
Good and good old Arn on me.
Gonna grab 3
Because tokens can become board
please,
switching.
and more.
So Titans
good.
player making looks like 3
So-
tokens.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Oh, that fleet supply growing. Our growing boy. Our growing boy. Oh, he has warfare too for the readjust. Okay.
If you only have 1 in fleet supply, does it actually count as a fleet? Like, is it if it's 1 ship? Isn't it just ship supply?
One war sun I would call a fleet supply. One cruiser?
Okay.
Eh.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
I'm carrier 2 can make an argument there. There have been dire times when I've
Does
played Muad
everyone follow
before,
leadership
where
if they wish?
briefly one fleet supply.
Placing my last token, but yes.
Alrighty.
That was a round
In
one
that case,
warfare play
that's
too.
all for me.
So what hasn't popped off? Just Warfare,
Warfare
and
and
Imperial?
Imperial.
It's like Cabal considering their last token, whether they want strategy or not.
They got it. Oh, they don't really. I think they need to follow. Oh.
Seems like maybe they're happy with their secrets and they're going to try to find a way to score them.
Yeah, well, more in tactics, he was more likely to get it.
Warfare
Bill.
pretty soon would be
Oh, man.
pretty much.
I feel like you just got to make that Cabal decision to punch someone, man. You got to punch right. I'm just going to come out and say it.
The
Did I?
the Mentec player
Did I
over
give
at
you the wrong
Lodor is
promissory?
probably where I would go.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Because like you can win that fight against a single
Yep, you gave
cruiser,
me a
and
promissory.
Mentec might not love
I gave you a
it,
promissory
but
when you gave me politics.
they don't have any
Oh, that
unit
should have been me, I
upgrades
think.
to really
and-
retaliate.
Well, and
I
your
said yellow,
Cabal,
I
what are they going to do?
Yeah.
Pillage you
Apologies.
more? All
Yeah,
opportunities?
did I give you the wrong?
Because he dropped all
I
his
don't know. I
money.
don't know if I've actually got the
I'm pretty sure I slid you one. I might have messed up.
Oh, you give me a
Yeah.
ceasefire. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Sorry.
surprised Titan still has that
it'll
much
start
money.
to see.
Yeah?
I thought they bought extra tokens.
You guys are good.
Use all their planets.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Mechatol for
I
2.
will.
How did they get all the money? Let's go back through the log. Drew 3 command tokens. Yellow, trash
Yellow, we're not neighbors now.
commodities.
Who was that?
Green.
Yeah, we.
And we won't be.
How'd they pay for 3?
Looks at it.
I'm actually
Yeah,
legitimately
I'm going
confused.
to-
I mean, they had Vorhal,
Yeah?
but
I can
I don't know.
activate MR.
Warhol MR plus 1 is 3. Yeah.
Cabal.
Just spend
Yeah,
one
but-
trade good, you know?
Deal or something.
that's 3.
If you
I mean, I
don't
was being
activate
nice.
it,
I was
could
going to
didn't
do
just-
it
see him
last
trash
turn,
or
but
trade
I was
good,
like,
though.
I don't really want to take his leadership away. Like,
That was nice of you. That was really nice of you. But I'm thinking if I move out, isn't that nicer for you?
could be, but it depends what Green's doing. So, yes,
Yep.
I want Mechatol, but I also don't want somebody else with Guac on the board.
Smart play.
I get that, and I like it.
And honestly,
but,
Cabal wants to eat these
okay,
anyway.
it depends on Green. I don't think he can get to Mechatol this
Yes, he can.
turn.
I could get it to
He
last
got
turn,
gravity
actually.
drive. Okay, he got gravity drive. Then we can do
I
it.
have a flank speed in hand. It was my first draw.
You called it,
But he
Trux.
didn't use it.
Yep.
So,
Not yet. I still have
yeah.
5 unlocked chips.
Yeah, but you can't move
Was this
5.
lockdown? Is this where you move that to destroyer?
Yeah, it's...
That's what you call false bravado.
I'm next,
Oh, there was
Cabal,
just a-
so I could.
Nah, you go
I
there
could
now.
move out.
Go in heavy.
I could move. No, I don't want to waste a token to do that. No. How about?
I mean, my
I
thing
could
is
just
if
go
I don't
here.
take it,
You can't
I feel like
retreat.
Green takes it. I mean, he got
He does not have a legal retreat, right? Yeah.
grab
He
drive,
does not have a legal
so he
retreat.
could definitely get there.
You can get there, but then you can
Right.
take him on Rex, I think. Or
I mean, I guess after the fact, what could he possibly send?
Oh no.
if he has a flank speed, he can send like 1 mech and 1 infantry. Otherwise, it's just a mech, I feel.
Yeah,
Send.
but that's still going to be hard to uproot.
Yeah, NRA mechs don't fuck around.
Because most likely it's just. I guess I could throw 2 carriers there.
Thing that's a little tough for Cabal here. They do have the fleet
Yeah, I
advantage, but they don't have a lot of tactics tokens.
Yeah.
I think this is the wrong move. I don't do this, but I'll just Vortex.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I mean, you could
I think
ask
this
for
is the wrong
something.
move, but
Yeah,
whatever. We'll
that's
see.
more what I'm. He's being too nice. I think we're at that stage of the game where you got to think about tempo, you know?
I'll Vortex a.
It's just a boat floating game. Where we don't like to
Well,
make
'cause-
plastic.
Yep.
Go Vortex a cruiser.
Cabal can get a
over
dread there,
red.
so that'll be good for Bombard, I guess. They can use
I
the
can just go here. and here.
Grav Rift on Belnor.
You not want your implant.
You want my plants.
Oh my gosh.
Also on a score.
Oh my gosh. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Go into the Equidistant. Still haven't even taken your own? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're
Yes, I
doing?
could move
Titans.
there as well.
No,
Yeah.
really.
I'll just go here.
Oh man. Oh my gosh, is this going to be
I
the
will
vaunted third
explore
sleeper token?
And get a piece of candy. And I'll put that candy here. And I get a sleeper token on it. And I'm done. Thank you, Cabal.
So, interesting to note, we only have a couple fleet tokens
Oops.
for green, but they could just decide to eat some candy and make fleet tokens instead of tactics tokens.
Yep.
I will say that flexibility they have is really nice and something that is sometimes overlooked. I've overlooked it before.
Mm-hmm.
And they could project more force there potentially than what it appears they have right now.
Yes.
The thing is, with flank speed, I think they still need to have like
We
an
could do the
unexpected
roll the
action
dice thing, and one of
in
us
order to
gets
get
a relic.
a big enough fleet to beat a ball in the air.
It could be
So-
fun.
If they're
Naka, would you be willing
trying to hold
to
Yeah.
work out a deal for 3 on the edge?
We're
If
free
I'm
on the
Cabal,
edge.
I do not
Sure.
let
do you
NRA.
want to
I
score
mean,
3 on the
even
edge
if you
this
fail
turn?
the fight, you gotta fight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you're Cabal, so like you
Yeah.
recoup your losses anyway. So at a point,
Yeah,
right?
it's cool.
So-
You mind
And
not
if you hold
taking
on
the
to an
planet?
NRA mech or two,
Yeah, I don't mind not taking the planets.
So if I can just move it,
Um,
and you can move in.
my bias is
And,
showing, but I do love NRA a lot. But
Then
the thing
you
is,
can
I don't
maybe help
know
me
that
score
Cabal
3
is
on
really
the
going to
edge
be able to
later.
win the ground
Yeah,
if
sure.
it comes to that. Like
Yeah.
I feel like you have those
if
50
NRA
space.
decides to build up,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he can get
Sounds
quite a bit there.
Alright.
Up for the ground, I mean.
In that case,
And actually, I guess not having to fight the mechs in the sky is not a bad idea. Actually, fighting the winning the air may be the better option now that I'm thinking about it, right?
right?
Because like so holding it, being there before them, and not having to and fighting NRA mechs in the air where they're weaker. Yeah.
I'm thinking
Or
about
hey,
doing
maybe there's just a
Quan.
master plan coming.
Oh God, don't hit me with that.
Yeah,
Why would you do that to my boy? No, that'd be a sick play.
have to do this.
Insta Sabo if I'm anyone at that table though.
When do you roll? Do you have to
Or make him pay
declare
me. Pretty hefty. Give me a relic.
what ships you're moving before you roll for Grav Rift?
Yes. Because you have to send them through. It's when they come out the other side. So if you say you said I'm moving 2 carriers and then both died, you couldn't come back and be like, oh, I wanted to move a 3rd one. You'd have to declare what's going through all at once.
It's like a 1 in 3. I know I'm bringing this cruiser. I'm going to bring this red
Okay.
plus
L1 woke up this morning and decided to choose violence.
Yeah. Yeah. What secret
and I
could this
think I'm
be?
going to try to get this dread out of the.
I am not sure.
White has Crucible.
It does have Crucible.
White's not gonna give Crucible out.
White, would you sell Crucible for like $1? That's about all I have to offer.
I bought it for $1, so it feels like I could.
$1 now is better than a
wait.
Crucible later.
Yeah.
Should go for a little more, but you have done me a good deal before, so. And I don't need it right now. I would like that. Do you really need the Dreadnought?
Yeah.
Does L1 really need their Dreadnought?
Okay. Just because you have been so nice, I will do the Crucible for $1.
Okay.
By the way,
So
JJ, no swaps
now our
yet.
deals feels even again.
No swaps.
Okay.
It is something I've noticed.
And I guess you can just give that back.
At a
directly
lot of
to
my in-person
Yeah.
games,
the ball.
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
support
those
swaps tend to
Why I
come late
suggested it.
You get
or
a-
potentially
you
not
get
It's
a
like I'm
coming
never
out.
getting this back.
So I will
You get a
also
plus
comment
move as well
that
if
3
you wanna take
empties and
something
3
else with
edge require quite a bit of dancing,
it's
so that
for-
doesn't help.
That is true. There's been a lot of
Capacity?
control.
Mhm.
No,
Well,
I
you
get
don't
what
have
you're saying.
anything that's that far
4
away anyways.
factions.
Yeah.
This already could have moved too.
No
so.
one has influence at home.
Yes, thought I would mention it. It is pretty
Yeah,
good.
but I mean, if it's
So I guess we do some
difficult
rolling some
edge
quick fires.
control, like you could always swap across the table with
Could
someone
be
that
a,
you're
like a
likely not
end,
going to
end
combat
of
with.
the game
True.
move.
By the way, can I
Game
say
right
something? This move brought to you
First off,
by
any action
Tech.
cards, retreats.
Tech, a good action card.
I will announce a retreat.
Fair enough.
Also, you see this
No
sweet
hard
super
feelings,
dread
Mario.
on the edge
No,
with
it's
a
cool.
fighter and a infantry on it? Looks like it has Hope
Okay.
Sin's name on it.
It's
Did you
eventually
activate? Did you
getting there
activate the
eventually.
system?
Yeah, it's active. Or it should be.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
looks
is.
red on the die
All right.
roller.
Okay. Yeah, because it won't work right if you don't.
There it is.
All right. There you go. Finalized movements. No space cannon, I don't think.
Nope.
Anti-fighter barrage.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Combat.
Just click space combat, right?
Yep, just click space combat and it'll take care of it. Oh wow.
Palu, not
Wow.
announcing any retreat.
Zonk.
Son of a gun.
Well, no retreats to be had.
White's gonna be away for a
None
bit.
to be
I will hear
had.
you. So just call me back whenever you need me.
Purple,
Not
you get to still roll your space combat.
Yeah, you still get to roll your space combat.
Is that on the system?
It's over here.
Yeah, if you just over here
Oh, I see.
and just click that and it'll.
Oop.
Hey, wow.
Yeah.
Crit. I believe uranium is the one that soaks 2 hits, right? Or am I getting that confused? No, it's the repair.
Yeah, it's
Um,
the
NES.
repair. NES
soaks
is
too.
soap too.
Okay, I will just soak 1 on each of my dreads.
Dread 2, good tech.
And then they still repair, yeah?
Exit window.
They're upgraded.
No, they do not repair because it's when they did not use sustain.
That's right.
Oh, that's a shame. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got you, Drago, after this ground
I
combat, for
have
sure.
demonstrate your power.
Ah.
Yeah. So if there was another round of combat, you could have repaired one.
Yeah. So there's another round of combat. We've had other issues, though.
Yeah. So
just
invasion.
That's
We
the
have
first
our
secret of the game.
first secrets
Bombardment.
card.
Yep, I actually
Yep.
have 3 bombards because of Mac.
Honestly, a good
Yeah,
good
it
secret to
should
draw.
calculate it.
Whew, I may have held that. That didn't get through hero though. Does it? Nope.
Yep.
That moves on 2. Hey, L1, can you
No.
right-click demonstrate and score it after this?
I thought I had.
Oh.
Move her up to 3.
Actually, did you get? You got 4
There we
rolls there, right?
That's
Did
only-
it only roll 3?
Only 2 points
You have
though,
2
right,
dreads,
JJ?
a mech,
Okay,
Should only be
cool.
at 2.
and plasma.
It didn't put a token on it.
Oh,
That's
right.
weird.
So it should be. I don't know how you
Oh, it doesn't
roll
put
an
a token on
extra
it. It just
one.
sits in the
Or,
blue area. I'm an
is
idiot.
that right?
Yeah.
Before you do it, right? Am I counting that right? 2
It
from her
should be.
dreads, 1 from the mech on an 8, and an extra plasma
But yeah,
from one of
secret
the.
counts
dreads.
actually very interesting, Drago.
I don't know how you
Perfect.
roll
have
a single
search
die.
warrant.
I
There
think it's
should
just over here.
Yeah, there's a dice roller over here.
Roller.
Oh, there is. Okay. The dreads are on. Oh god. Sorry.
If they're not upgraded, I think it's like a.
I think they're on a 4. Yeah. So I just click a 4 then.
It's
No.
it
4
rolled-
would be 4 dice. You would just hit the 1
Oh.
for 1 die.
It
Oh.
rolled enough. It rolled.
It rolled
No,
3.
it only rolled 3.
No, it rolled 4 because it says Annihilator hit 8, roll 3.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Okay.
Okay, I'm so
They
sorry.
start with plasma.
Yeah.
There should be
I can't
1,
read.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
there's
on the next
4.
line.
Me neither. Okay. Assuming
Yep.
you're sustaining on your mech.
Yeah, the mod's got this.
Mm-hmm.
All of text.
Oh, not bad.
And mech on mech here, like this is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah.
Not to
Little Caro.
mention Harrow as well.
No hits.
1 hit.
I guess they could theoretically whiff here,
You got
but
Arrow.
1 hit.
You get another bombard or something.
Oh yeah, right.
So roll that first.
Friendly reminder.
Ignore the Annihilator roll if it does roll Bombard,
Yes.
by the way.
Yeah.
Sure. But Bard. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yep. So
He's
3
gone.
hits. Boom, boom.
Harrow, a good ability.
Yeah, who'd have thunk? All right, so Drago put the
Right,
secret count info.
I will just
Two
take
here for
one.
Nalu. And then we
Yeah,
come over
there you are.
here. Search warrant
Thank you.
came out on Cabal,
Okay,
so
so
we
you were
know their
worried about me,
secrets.
but it's okay. I'm just going to play on that.
Pretty rough ones. One, Nazroka's in the game, so Bruce Endurance,
I
pretty
have
difficult.
3 in strategy.
Cut supply lines.
So I'll do that.
Very, very, very hard to do. There's one dock outside of a home system, and it's
Do
directly
we want to try to do
across
these
from
in order
them.
this time?
And become the gatekeeper. Empties
we
and
should have
edges
somebody that
are
needs to discard if
objectives,
yellow wants to.
and
get
they
that,
have
so.
the alpha and the beta near them. But guess what?
So it only matters
People
for red.
constantly
So
wanted
everybody
them.
else could draw
Yeah,
technically, I guess. But we can just
Gatekeeper
do
is
it in order.
doable. You just
Okay,
gotta
draw one if you need
work
one.
for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it
White,
costs
if
more
you're
tokens,
back
which
and
is needed
following,
for other
draw
stuff
one.
too. So that's like the, the big holdup for me mentally. Oh,
Here.
Imperial popped. Let's go. Oh, he popped it before. Oh, JJ, no MR.
White, did you draw?
No Mechatol point here.
Yeah.
I guess they got scared by the Cabal fleet. Also worth noting, I think this is also they don't have
Sorry, I had the mic
action.
off. I did
Yeah.
draw.
Because I
Okay,
think
good.
you
So green,
probably
you're done. White,
do
you're
go
done.
for it if you've got
Blue, you're
Mechatol
following.
or
I'm
or
following.
the
I haven't
unexpected
found mine
action.
yet.
Yep. JJ, I can't remember search warrant. If he draws a new secret, that one's still exposed, correct?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's what I thought. I was just like, couldn't remember. There's like a weird situation in one of my games where, oh, repeal law happened. So it's like, oh, I know 2 of these 3. That was why. Anyways.
That was why. I just realized I got to update my
Oh,
notes.
whispers.
Have you drawn blue?
Yeah, I drew.
Pretty
Sorry.
above the
Okay,
table. I haven't
purple, were
noticed
you
too many
following?
Not following.
whispers, to be honest.
You're not?
No.
All right. Yellow is not following.
Whoa.
Red is not following.
Okay. Imperial
Whoa.
is done.
Really? Wow.
Yellow likes their secrets.
Yeah, they must have a plan.
Although we can be civil about
Well,
that.
I meant Mintac not following too.
It's easy to say that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, they need Warfare to
I
score.
tell you what.
What are you trying to? What
You
are you trying to score?
activate the system that you retreated to, by the way.
Well, I think I can quite easily get 3 on the edge, so I might just do that.
So,
I was just thinking about popping a fighter in here just to cover my back a little bit.
so if you get
Alright, there should be a command counter in the Cohen Joel here.
If I'm Nalu,
I mean, I'd be willing
You gotta get
to
'em up.
move if you want this 3 on the edge.
It's
I
just
don't
the
know
alpha
what
beta.
else you have to do right now.
I might just, if I do, I might just pop a fighter in this beta.
Whoa.
Because number one, it just,
So I'm planning to probably go here from here if I'm moving.
okay.
I mean, unless you, I mean, because you can't score both, right?
No, I just thought it's a bit of protection in case people want to come through, but I don't think they would actually.
Well, I'm probably going to go there. I'm not lying. I'm going to try and score
All right, fine.
Gatekeeper. So
In that case, I'm just going to
you
play
know, you can
archaeological.
see my secrets, so it's not like I'm, but I will try and go there. I mean, there's a good chance Red hops on Mechatol, I guess,
By the way,
potentially.
round 3,
but
no relics with an NRA in the
you know,
game, huh?
I don't know where it will happen, but I'm happy to move from here to here.
I think we're
Alright,
going
I'll
to
tell you
start
what, I'm gonna
seeing
do
some
an archaeological expedition.
if
Wow.
green is
Action card.
skipping.
Well, I think,
Um,
yeah,
And I'm going to look at 3 blues.
I think so. Ugh, God, if I'm Cabal, unfortunately, I don't think you hold on to last to
And I've
pass for the late
drawn
game.
2 fragments, so I'll put this one in the discard.
If this is your opportunity, if you're gonna have one, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
And then at the end of my turn,
Yes,
I'll do
and you
Hope's
have-
End.
Why didn't you get blast to pass?
Ability
I mean,
to
sling.
put
Why didn't you get sling with last to pass, man?
back down
It's painful.
with this on my home system.
All right. Gonna move
Knew it. Oh,
here. Cruiser. That was literally it.
Yep. Red just trying to
So
set up their
before you
empties.
move that, what's your plan right here? I mean, are you trying to go here this round?
I could, or I could try to move it off. The problem is I need. So here's what has to happen. I need green to clear this, so I
We
can
do
move.
that next turn.
Yeah, so
yeah,
I can
well,
move
my point
this.
was is you could move this one to here. So I'm gonna being honest. I'm gonna try and score gatekeeper. So
You need that one.
I will need it, and I'm happy to concede it to you next turn when you need it or whatever.
Okay.
I don't even technically need that equidistant planet. I mean,
Well,
I'm gonna take it
I
if I go
mean,
there, but
all right. In that case, I could move. I would. I didn't know that was an issue.
I don't think
I
this.
would've-
I
no.
don't think
That's
this
why
is
I'm bringing it up. That's why you just went real fast. So we're not
Okay.
locked into anything. I haven't went. You're right before me.
Gotcha. All right. Well, in that case, I'll just cruise over here. Yeah, it doesn't represent anything strategic to me beyond it's a planet. So I mean, I'd like it back at some point, but we'll worry about that then.
Yeah.
So
It's a
Yeah,
planet.
well, and it's an equidistant anyways. No
Yeah.
point in not sharing.
exactly, it kind of bounces around.
That
Okay, but
involved
either
me.
way, yeah.
Don't get me started on my thoughts on equidistance.
Okay.
Don't get me started on planets. They're cringe.
Well, this is the game. Honestly, we just talk about how cringe they are.
I mean, it's middle of round 3, and we have 3 unclaimed planets.
Are there 3? Oh my
Activate.
god.
Oh
my
Send
God.
a carrier from my home system.
One.
And one of
move,
one
two
of them
move,
is
three move
Semlord.
through the next one.
Okay. Yeah. Oh man, I'm.
Bring along.
Oh. Why, hello there, bird of brass. Oh, I have to. Never mind. He's not here yet. I have to let him in. Let him in the door.
Quest.
What
mind
up,
to put a-
brassy boy?
What's
CC,
up, fools?
on a co-control here.
Oh,
What's
dude.
up, dude?
We're just talking about
sorry,
how
I got
how
used that.
cringe planets are.
I didn't retreat because
Planets are
I'll
real
have to do
cringe,
that even
buddy.
if I don't.
Yeah,
Unless Nala has
yeah,
something
they
that.
are, especially
I know, I
Mechatol
was retreating
Grax. It's
him
the
for his end.
cringiest planet of them all.
Oh, you did.
Well, someone just
Oh, right.
took
I
it.
forgot.
He only has to put
Nice.
place one.
Nice.
We're
Yeah.
actually
we're
retreated.
almost at the end of round
Is
3,
that-
and there are
oh, okay.
3
Hell
unclaimed
yeah.
planets on the
Nothing
board.
retreated. So
Oh, that's hella
Uh,
funny.
And the Titans did their first build
three
of the
ground
game
troops,
this
2 of
round.
these.
It is wild.
It took
that's
us
hella
2
funny.
hours to get a sleeper token on the board.
I mean, did they just like forget them or like
Round
or
1, they
what?
claimed
Says-
3 empty
What
systems,
capacity?
Oh
does
wow.
and they did not take a planet.
Oh my gosh. That is so interesting.
And then they took Mechatol
Wow.
round 2.
Yep.
Wow. What a game. What a game.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're in first place right now,
McAvoy
by
is
the
killing it.
way.
For real.
Yeah.
High level galaxy brain plays.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've
Yeah.
had
I
one
mean, for
secret
real,
score.
the Titans player is in the lead. Like
Yeah. And it's
they've
not
got
false
the
tempo.
guac. They've scored every single round. They've got the guac. They're probably going to score again this
I would
round.
move the
Like,
dragon,
Incredible.
and that ends my turn.
yeah, they are on their way.
That's really cool, man.
Okay. So
Man,
I
I'm
guess I've
wrecked,
moved the
boys.
cruiser.
Oh,
I
man.
am wrecked, dude. I'm so tired.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh my god. No, it's all good.
Titans
I got
are
my
for
coffee.
This one with me.
I'm chilling.
Wait.
Great.
Yeah.
It's not even my fault that you're wrecked today.
Yeah.
No, not even
Can
this time.
really use that frontier token stuff.
Yeah.
So I want to point out something here, guys.
Alright.
True said he was going to leave the
Maybe I'll
nebula
do the rest of this.
and go into the
No,
beta
if those are relics in your hands, they're
next to his
supposed to be
house
public
this upcoming
information.
round, but instead he elected to
sorry.
take MR.
It's 3 blues.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, which nebula? Hold on. Oh, that nebula.
Yeah, right
Oh,
here.
yeah. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
There is another relic on the board.
It is worth noting, though, Truth did not spend all their planets yet either.
Anybody have any green?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
two
they're
of the green
They're
now.
gonna build for sure.
I do.
There's green.
I don't know.
There's
It's
Red
white
has
has
one.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're building
Yeah,
off
and white has
warfare.
one on his,
That's
Yeah.
what they're gonna do.
Mhm.
That's what they're gonna do. So they moved all their stuff out of
Yeah.
their home system so they could follow warfare.
mhm.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, so pretty
I
much the
think that I
objectives,
will
brass,
just
are
activate home out
pretty
there.
cringe actually. Really quick game for it.
Oh,
Mhm.
actually. I
3
shouldn't do that.
variants of spending 3 tokens.
Okay, well, this is kind of.
Oh, love it.
So literally spend 3
Awkward.
tokens, 3 edge, 3 empties,
Mhm.
and then own 2 and 2.
Wow.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
also spend 3 tokens for a lot of these
And then spend 3
people.
tokens for
Actually
sure.
miscounted
Yeah.
a little bit.
So
White. So
Interesting. Very interesting. Man, I kind of hate it when 3
and
edges, 3
4.
empties comes up in the same game. It's
Three
like,
on the edge
dude,
this round.
Yeah.
you're making me do
You
so much
can't?
work right now.
Oh, not
No,
a
I
single
Make up your
4
mind,
comp
Gary.
action in this game either.
Mm.
Or in
Oh, for sure.
Nalu
Okay.
and NRA,
Why did
the
I
only
just
people with
move
influence
them?
at home.
Very true.
Yeah.
I just now looked
Wow.
at the tactics and I spent
What an
more than I
interesting
thought.
game it has been. How's
Okay,
Trick
Yeah.
Trick
that's the
doing?
problem.
Our boy.
Okay.
I'll let JJ, through his,
No,
his
it's
less
fine.
biased
It's
lens, answer that one.
Is it too late for us?
Mm.
Is it too late for us to rewind that since they were right before me? Or
Sounds like they're trying to rewind something
on the table?
real quick.
Oh, they moved out of the system, but I don't have the CC to actually do the deal that we made when they moved out.
I need to do that anyway to score 3 on the edge later, so it's fine.
Okay.
So there's
I can move out of the empty system if you can move into it this round, and then I can
I
score
could
it.
do that.
so
I
sounds
can
like
score it next
L1
I'll sell blue or white. I'll
misspent their
sell you
planets.
Crucible.
Mhm.
So you could do that. You could go through here,
White has the grab
Sucks.
drive, so they don't need it.
but he'd still need to go through the
With
grab rift.
Strad? Not really.
He could
Yeah, it
roll a
does.
30%. Sure.
No, he can.
I can get
Oh, I see what you're
How
saying. Never
much
mind.
for it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was.
This one's
I can-
activated, so
I
Yeah.
can still buy it for like a trigger, but it's not my turn, so we
Yeah,
can do
so
it
I just
later.
got the
Okay, so I'll
Twitch
move out of this empty,
stream on my other
and
screen,
the next round
and I can't
you can
really
just move
hear
out
the
so that I can
players
score.
at all. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
really?
hey,
Three on the
you
edge.
guys, is that like the way to do it, or is there some other
You
way?
don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
mute the
move
players
out
in
of
that.
it if
You
you
could
don't
hop in the
need to
Discord and
move
mute
out of it.
yourself over there, but we can't let you into the TTPG because it'll freeze the game.
Of the empty.
I still have the 3
Mm.
tokens to
Totally.
score, so I'm not
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
not unscorable. But
yeah.
if you're gonna do it anyway, then go ahead.
Seems like there's a little bit of a problem.
I don't
L1
want to mess you up.
budgeted
No, it doesn't
to
mess me
scoring
up at
the
all.
edge,
I
but
just want to keep the
they
deal we
spent too
had
many
where
tokens.
we
They
both,
went after
you know,
the
take turns sharing
equidistant,
this for 3
Yeah.
on the edge.
which they did win
Yeah,
the
that
battle,
sounds
but
good.
now they
Okay.
no longer have
Then I will just
the
activate my home
movement
system.
and tokens to do the edge, it looks like.
Yeah. So can they
Respect.
score?
These
Now,
guys.
let's look at
I'm
the
gonna use
board.
my agent, turn an infantry into a mech.
Oh
Why didn't
no.
you just build
Oh,
a
they have
fort
2 and
there?
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have 2 and
Because you
2,
need
so
to
they
Once they're-
still can
Once
score.
they're
Yeah,
popped it.
A little bit of
It just
stabilizer.
is.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I don't-
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But this is all going to be locked down. So what would be?
Well, I don't have another thing to spend the CC on anyway.
Yeah,
I
there's
still
like
wouldn't be
3
scoring
qualifier games going
beyond
on.
the
I
edge.
see what you're
I
Damn,
just
saying.
have to,
Never
yeah.
mind.
that's
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah, dude, it'd be a
Gotcha.
great day to
Yeah.
sit
So
down,
might
be
as well save the
hungover,
strategy
turn a game
token.
on, go to
Not-
sleep at the end of
yeah.
round 1, wake up around 5, nothing's happened.
So-
Someone wins the game about 6 hours after that.
Bring this on back.
I could sell you. Or where
They are
we
moving
niggers?
along at a pretty good pace.
Yeah.
We're not in-
Crap. I was
yeah,
going to say
we'll
I could have
say.
sold you
Token spins just
Crucible,
really speed the
and you
game
could have
up.
moved
You know,
over.
although negotiating the empties and edges.
an extra
Yeah.
ship like this one or something like that.
I'm also a little bit worried that Quest isn't going to be very happy about the Quan situation, so I'd rather keep this.
That's true.
No,
You're good.
What?
I'm just trying to think up
I wonder if
deals.
Quan was spent. I didn't look at that.
So yeah, make that a mech, and then yeah, I'm gonna build red. Which unlocks my commander and
L1 commander with all 1 PDS that's on the board.
it's about it.
Yeah, there has not been a lot of construction in this game.
Yeah,
Like
right.
there's so many tokens we've had to spend, like just not a lot of chance to go and follow for it.
That's it.
And no objective to do it, so not a
Mm.
whole lot of incentive outside of Cabal that wants it.
Yep.
Purple, there's like no chance. that we're gonna be able to
Exactly,
use this one,
Drago.
right?
Exactly.
There is some chance.
Some chance. Because
Yeah.
I would like to buy one of your blue fragments, giving you black market forgery.
Yeah.
Just put that on the table before you purge them, so we know it's there. But that's if you
Ronaldo
become
goes full
neighbors
moose
before
here.
you do that. And I will activate here and move as promised.
So sorry, what am I getting? Because I could. So basically,
You'd be getting black market forgery, so you can
Yeah.
do it with 2, and then I want to buy your 3rd one, or
okay.
whichever.
BMF plus $1.
So I
That's
do
what
have
you do to
3
people
commodities.
in this
if-
situation.
Okay. Yeah, I think that could make that work.
Money is
Like
good.
each other?
Is there a
Especially in this game.
Well,
swap
and that's
time,
what
there's no time
Nolly
limit on
was
that.
saying.
You don't
There
mind when that happens.
I don't mind
They
when
got
that
to figure
happens.
out the neighbor
I
shim
have
still.
No one watched NRA
actions
over
to
here,
be
by the
able
way.
to-
Look at this.
not do it immediately.
Look at that.
Okay,
Lonely
very well.
comms over here.
Yeah, NRA got the refresh from Cabal. They were not neighbors at the time, and still not neighbors
Truth, are
now.
you moving out of the
Well, I think the Imperial
the
grab
thingy next round?
put the deserved heat
Yes.
on them, you know.
Okay.
Maybe people were kind of wising up to that. I mean, they've been quietly sitting there building themselves up, you know. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay.
I feel for Mintac Brass in this one. The tech path has been a little unfortunate for them because they had to get 2 and 2. They haven't even taken similar yet. I don't know if you noticed
Feeling,
that.
feeling sorry for the Mentac is not allowed.
Oh.
They deserve, they
Right
deserve
on,
no
Brass.
sympathy. They deserve absolutely no sympathy.
Right on.
Fucking crowd. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. You would love this Woot Dude guy, and you,
Oh,
you
yeah.
would have sympathy for him as a person. So maybe you need to rethink
Oh,
yourself,
sure.
buddy. I'm just kidding.
No, I mean, I'm just having fun and talking shit, you know.
Oh,
but,
absolutely.
yeah.
No. You know I'm just being
Yeah.
ridiculous.
For sure.
No, it's just it's been a real rough game, man.
Yeah.
Although he did elect, by the way, to build. He didn't even take Saldor round 1. He only took Starpoint New Albion, and then elected those 2 cruisers over Simlor. He built and moved there, and then they haven't moved.
Truth, is there any chance I could? Because I want to access
Was it?
this
I mean,
to
it's
trade
like
with.
there's no intimidate council or anything. What was the deal with like 2 cruisers over Semlor?
So I can't do both. So.
Yeah, if I was thinking, if I move a fighter in, and then would you move in a big enough force to be able to for me to just retreat and not destroy you, so you still occupy the wormhole?
I mean, the plan was just to move this out of your way. We're moving out of each other's way.
There's no way you help facilitate this, right? Like you can't bend over backwards for everyone.
Well, and that could be what
I maybe could have
Cabal
moved something
does.
more.
They could
if
just
I
say,
hadn't sent
"Hey,
this to
I'll
Megatal,
make the
but
deal for you."
That wasn't the deal,
Yeah.
so I didn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Leave enough to pivot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tough one. I mean, you can't. You gotta. When you're dancing, at least when you're me, you step on some people's toes. You know. It's just how it's gonna be.
Urgent enough for those unless you really to get a relic this round.
Also, if I'm Cabal, another reason you don't facilitate that is more people are getting more stalls and you have less to pass. Oh, Cabal is search warrant, Brass, by the way.
I'd quite like to do it because I'd quite like to use it.
Oh, tight.
Warfare produce.
I like search warrant actually.
I do too.
Yeah.
White, when are you planning on doing warfare? I mean, you do have a lot of tokens, but
I'm gonna do it right now.
I mean, yeah, Cabal could have
I
enough.
I can't
money.
stop you from moving here and doing it, but I mean, if I'm going there, I'm gonna kill whatever goes there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
so I
like
don't
we're
mind
doing a
getting
friend,
killed.
we're doing a swap. So if I have to lose some stuff, it's, you know what I mean?
You have HCFs too, so
Yeah.
half a resource.
But it's forcing me to
drop
bring
away.
at least more than a destroyer.
Yeah.
You know, and
This is the first quals I've watched where no one. I can't feel like anyone's trying to run the table, which is.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't understand. Like, if I'm the Nalu player,
you know, because we also have a secondary
why
deal,
do I care
you know,
about
potentially
making
know,
this
where
trade
we're
right now
making these.
for black market?
So it's like that's asking for
Like,
a lot, man.
I
You're
think
also
that's the
not
reason they're
fine.
trying to do this.
You have a lot of
but, like, why?
plastic.
I think if they're fixating on it, it's the kind of thing.
Right,
It's a
no,
problem to
I'm
puzzle
getting into
through right now.
Yeah, blood for the blood gods. Blood,
Hell
blood,
yeah.
And I'm
blood,
gonna
blood.
play.
L1 came here and demonstrated, scoring the first
No,
secret
sorry,
of
I'm
the
gonna
game
activate
out
it
of
with my
anyone.
agent, so I don't have to token it. And I'm gonna play
Oh.
a.
Oh.
No, I'm not bothered about that. Fine.
Uh.
So we're gonna gravity drive in this carrier.
Sounds like a flank speed that was
with
not
a
used.
mech
Yep.
And 3 infantry
Brass
fighters.
is now is dangerous. No one's been messing
You
with
can
him.
actually do that as soon as you're done with your movement or the fight
Yeah.
in case you lose.
Oh, they can trade on
That's fine.
Quan. Oh,
Wait.
alternatives.
He's gonna bring in a mech.
Hopefully this sparks a forever war and gets my boy Truce some
This would be
breathing
so
room.
much
to
easier if
just-
Malice popped.
Well, hold on.
And then
Out
I've
of the
got one
remaining
more fleet
planets
before they
to be
count as cast, so I
explored,
can
how many are
take
cultural?
another
Similar
2 fighters.
and Melon. Oh, see,
And
Mayor's Malice hasn't popped as they've been
Yeah,
ignoring
that's
their
cool.
culture.
And it might be over Simlar or Lodor too.
Yeah, and they got Corman hiding in the other
Oh.
rift too.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can't get a
Okay.
gamma there.
That's true.
Or there's still 2 unexplored planets in the middle of round 3.
Cormand is always that way, but
Not really.
Okay, so this
I
is
What's
what's
the
like
other
going
one?
in.
Oh, yeah.
It's mainly because
we're
they're
fine.
near me and I'm very slow and had
Oh, Lodor
Yeah,
was
he
similar
didn't jump to Cruiser
and
2
Melon.
because of
Right.
the
Oh,
objectives.
there were
so
4
it really-
unexplored
exactly. It
planets.
threw off the
Holy moly.
entire usual Mentak cadence.
Do I have to put them all in the system for it to?
Oh, and there's
Yes,
oh,
you need to put in the system
Nothing
because
too.
it picks that as the active system, so it knows what to roll.
Let me kind of spush up here.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be pretty. You can just drop it anywhere and it'll read it.
yeah. Can
Alright,
you do the deal
we're in.
before you fight? Just in case.
What's the deal?
The
And are
with
very
purple,
nervous about
the
Nalu
Are
losing
you
this
still
battle.
not-
plus.
I
it
mean,
would be over the
they
beta
do have
right
Duranium,
here.
but
Oh
there's
yeah,
just too much HG
yeah,
you
if we
on the
can
other
do
side.
that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do
The
that.
ground will be a little iffy.
So I'm giving you
Actually,
one
no, that
fragment,
mech's
yeah.
sustained on the ground, isn't it? Never mind.
And
And
you
there's
give
your
me
stuff right
3
there.
commodities.
3
Yeah.
commodities and
Yeah, Nalu just needs to win in
Yeah.
the first round on
So-
both these combats.
Yep. Which, I mean, they
You do
have
nothing
Holy
but
Crystal Fighter 2,
gain money
a
basically.
Dread. Yeah, I mean, this is. I'm not going to say an afterthought because
No,
you've seen
that's
how
a
I
super good
roll,
deal.
but
Cool. Okay. So,
It does benefit.
are you
though,
announcing a
that's-
retreat or anything?
Yeah.
actually,
I do
Bress,
have a
I had
question.
trouble with
If
the
I
overlays.
skilled retreat,
Do you know how to get
can I
those
still
rolling?
take the mech with me?
Because I couldn't get the information to flood into
Yes.
them. I put the key in and the
Anytime
game
you
data.
retreat, you can pull off the planets as long as you have
Hold up.
capacity.
Hold
I
on.
didn't know if it
Let me
was
turn
like
down
one of those
some
things where it's not
players really
technically
quick.
retreat or some weird ruling. But yeah, I'm just
No,
gonna skilled retreat.
skilled retreat happens before
So
so he would get any
here's the thing: is
anti-fighter
that I was
barrage
doing
or
mine on
assault or,
TTS, and I don't.
not
It's the
bombardment.
same
yeah.
command.
What am I trying to think of?
It's the
PDS
same
fire?
command for
Pretty
sure.
much, yeah.
You just like,
So-
did you try to enable game data?
How do you do that?
Because it's basically like when you would
It's
declare
like
retreat, it just
you
happens
go into the
immediately instead of
chat
at the end of that
thing
round.
on
Exclamation
All the
point game data
precursor
with the
stuff
code,
still
right?
happens.
Yeah. Game exclamation
I'm
point
playing
game
skilled retreat.
data space, and then you have to type
Were there any
the
cards? There's
command. I
opportunity
mean,
for
like the
that.
word that's after that
Oh, like
has
the
to be matching the essentially like
I
the
mean,
end
you
of
could
the
only play, like,
URL
Raoul
with
or
yeah.
your
I
Sabo
have
or
that
something.
here.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you
I'm
type
quite
that
playing
in,
that right now.
Okay.
I know, is it just Frox or whatever? Like,
Oh, doesn't that keep you
No,
from
no, it's
retreating?
here.
No,
Actually, I
it
don't know
says
how to
the
get that
route is you
part of
must
it.
announce a retreat.
1 second.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other
Oh,
one. There's
word.
one that lets you not, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I change
it's
it
like
to like
there's
Meanwhile-
Rocks?
Yeah, it's like
Sorry,
a
go
We got a
ahead.
skilled
Moth
retreat
hero
going
or
on
something.
right
Oh,
here.
not
Word.
really, I guess.
L1 getting
yeah,
attacked
no retreats.
and decided to just move back on into their
I will
slice.
just kindly
I mean,
get
they
out
got
of the
their
way.
point. They
and
denied a little bit to
let Quest
Nalu.
do their thing.
Lost nothing for it. I'd be happy about that.
Yep,
quite
that seems
frankly.
like a good use.
And I will take one.
The thing is, though, it doesn't
And then
really
at the end
solve
of
the
a turn, I'm going to
problem
use biostims to replenish, to refresh, and go
because
in.
our Nalu player decided to use the Zayu activation on this one, so that fleet is still unlocked.
Yep, and those.
All
Yep,
right,
and that mech's
we
in the
are-
air.
Going to vacate. Well, not totally. We're going to move here.
All right, yeah, I got
For
the
now.
game data code.
yeah. So the two parts of it are like turning on the game data in the game, and then also on OBS.
Having the right key and everything.
Yeah, having the right
sorry.
one, but then also you have to like right click the source, I guess is the word for it. You have to
Yeah.
right click the source and hit interact,
Okay.
and then the
Guess
entire
warfare.
the entire thing will pop up. And it's like really small in that window, but then like in that window you have to go in and you have to hit start game data.
Yeah,
Like
I'm in the start. I'm on the start
OBS
game.
window.
I'm at the start
Automator
game
button
data. Oh, and in
Here.
OBS. Okay.
In OBS. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll just take the
Okay, so I'm in the
strategy token out of your
source.
pool.
Okay.
Right click,
much easier,
interact.
Okay. 1 second.
Here.
Right click.
Tech Corner brought to you by Brassbird.
Okay. I've been
There
doing
it
it manually
is.
this whole
And then I
time.
have
Did-
to enable game data. Hold on.
I'm literally like the worst person to talk to about how to get any of this shit going. You know,
Apparently not.
barely like figuring shit out.
Yeah, I'm in
We wanna go
interact with
around
the
and
source. I'm
announce
hitting
or
get
just
game data
post
and
it
it's
chat?
not popping off. One
Yeah.
second. Maybe
I mean,
I'm not taking it.
I also
doing it.
couldn't get it working the first time, and then it just magically started working. So I just like, I
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Well,
appease the
I feel
technology
like,
gods. That's
Dreadnought
more
2
JJ's
Fighters
thing,
2
obviously,
infantry.
right?
Yeah.
And I'm also
Heck
going
yeah.
to
Tech, yeah, you mean?
Tech, yeah.
Tech, yeah.
self-assembly.
Little bit of a oopsie. Noticed Cabal
I'm
did
gonna build a
move into the
dread,
beta, but
a
did not
carrier,
use
and
DT.
a cruiser. I'm gonna return
That's not a
purples,
May, actually.
carrier.
Yeah,
and
but we're not.
red's
We've already
cruiser,
decided we're not
and I'm
coming in
building
on
2
these things,
fighters,
right?
and I'm
So
using
True.
self-assembly routines.
but that's okay. It still
streamer
scores.
buddy. Yo, I don't know, maybe there's something going on with this streamer
done on
buddy
Warfare?
that you're supposed to be using. Because the whole process that I described
Yeah,
was like
Think so.
how to do it on
And I think
TTS,
I'm
but
passing.
this streamer buddy thing maybe is like another thing that'll
Oh,
that'll-
I ain't messing with that today.
Too hazardous.
Okay. Well,
Streamer buddy. But I know what you're saying.
yeah.
And
Man, I really don't know what to tell you then.
Mm-hmm.
It's not working.
No, you're
Like
fine.
I said, I'm the worst person to talk to about this
Yeah,
shit, bro.
I'll
And
before
it's
my
Junior.
next game, before your game, I'll have this squared away and have high production value.
For sure,
I will
for sure.
play
I
Black Market
forgot.
Forgery.
I forgot I had DET. I have to. It's not a May.
It's not a
Just
May.
explore that token. I'm sorry.
I'll never forget Duke
I mean, we could
Lukem's
not do it
voice.
since I forgot, but it's also not a May.
Void
so,
Watch
like, I
is
can't
not
choose
an
to do it.
optional ability.
I think it's
I'm happy for you to do it.
I
It's fine.
think it's fine. You're
Is that
the only
okay?
one I believe that has DET who's like doing that anyway.
I am,
too,
and
so,
I completely forgot about it. That's literally why I got DET, just because I was like, I'm not going into any asteroid fields. I was like, I probably got to move around these empties. Where's the deck at?
You should be able.
It's just a command on the
Just draw one.
You click
little
the empty.
hamburger menu, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right there.
click
it's on the
empty.
hamburger menu. Yeah.
Love calling it the hamburger menu.
That's the wrong one.
Dead
How do
World.
I
Oh my goodness.
move that
Just-
DET token.
Wow. First relic of the game for
There we go.
Cabal.
Sweet.
Not.
There's just one on the
In
side.
Draw
Alright.
one relic.
Just
Incredible.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Incredible.
Mhm.
Suddenly going to come out fast.
Yeah, that's a valuable DET.
Can you? I can't remember.
draw.
It doesn't matter in this
Oh,
game. though.
sweet.
All
The
right.
best relic in the
Stellar
game.
Yeah,
converter.
show
Let's
me.
go.
oh my god.
Boom,
Crown of
stellar
Thanos.
Called
converter.
it.
Not
Stellar
really.
converter,
Stellar
baby.
converter.
Wow.
Sun War.
That's
Yeah, sorry about
Oh,
that.
oh, press!
And I get to place an infantry on this planet for free.
Look
What
at this
a-
dread.
What a
See
windfall.
this dread?
Um,
Look what it's next
One
to.
second, Nazaroka, you played Black Market Forgery. When you do that, you do get the.
Oh, Semlor.
Oh, get it straight away.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
that is the
he
actual
has
Do it
last
for
to
the
pass.
card, and
Do
then
it
you
for the
just purge
memes.
those
Or can I
separately.
actually like
Right.
the
Sorry.
honest to God
Okay,
thing
so
I would
purge
do with
those.
it just
You want
for
to right click and.
I know it's not as
purge.
big a mute similar. I'd blow up Aang because this poor Titans player.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's in first
that
place.
just feels extra Ming.
You
I
tell
mean,
them.
I
The
just
Yeah.
Titans player is
acknowledge
first
that.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got and you're
Yeah.
last to pass.
Okay, I got
Gotcha.
Nano Forge.
Yeah.
You tell the Titans player that they've been treating planets like they're cringe anyway. So like, you're not going to miss this planet, are you?
Is still a converter on non-legendary planets?
Say that again.
No,
Still a
legendary.
converters on.
Yep.
You can't do it on legendary, right?
Yeah, non-home, non-legendary.
Asking for a friend.
Oh man.
That's right.
Yeah,
mean,
would be mean to do it to the Mentac and blow up their Semlor that they just took, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
if
Aang just
anything,
got
that
taken this
NRA
round.
player,
What's that? gamble with it, dude.
That NRA player with the chunky Astaroth.
Sides
Yeah.
for 10, but it's already legendary.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
oh,
that,
yeah.
that's what it's all about, actually.
Yeah, that would cripple them.
Ooh, that'd be so
Well, actually,
tight.
JJ, he also has cut supply lines.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
So you
It's
don't
like
want to blow it
you
up,
could,
unfortunately.
well, you could be like, hey, look, I could blow it up, or you could let me cut off your supply lines. Which one's it going to be?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, so like, is there something wrong with me where I'm like actually enjoying Stellar Converter these days? Like,
No.
yeah, okay.
Actually, honestly, dude, if I'm Cabal and I have Last to Pass and I pull a fucking stall, I'm happy as can be.
Yeah, no shit.
Because he's already Vortex this round. He has 1 Tactics left, and well, Titans has 1 billion tokens. NRA is down to 1. Oh my god.
Well, this is why you
NRA's
Stellar Converter Aang, and then Titans passes just out of like shame and sadness.
And also NRA's got JR that
Oh.
they drew just a little bit ago.
Another doctor.
Another stall out there.
Actually, yeah. Oh, that's
Is it
$1.
back around to me again?
It is.
Oh,
As that was all
Cabal.
going on, I just moved into Semlor
Actually, you can't afford to
and
build another
explored it.
dock,
I got a
can
free
you?
infantry for that. I moved
Nope.
the mech up.
No,
Nope.
you can't afford that.
Hey, Jeff.
Well, it's just for
sorry
commander
about that.
unlocks.
I
I'd
was
give you my commander just for
zoned
that
out.
JR right now.
Although Cabal
Let's
could
see what
ask
you're
for
gonna
the
do.
$1 here because they
Yeah,
are
I'm
neighbors
gonna
now
move.
with
Yeah.
Anarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this correctly.
Or maybe they already
Move
did and I
here.
missed it.
Here. Here.
So Cabal moving in towards the Equidistant. Going to grab Lodor.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing along a fairly good-sized fleet by the look of things.
Yeah. That's positioned pretty aggressive. That's away from where I want that aggression. I want that directed at Nalu. If it's any or NRA. But I guess you actually have a pretty good inroads into Nalu right now, don't you? I lied to
You do. I
Yeah.
think this is mostly just Cabal player doesn't want to lose what they're moving in with.
Blue
Mhm.
I don't really think that they need to go
And
eat into
my turn.
Medtech per se.
No, I don't think Mintac's threat. I think you want to swap with Mintac. To be completely honest with you.
Okay. I guess we're
No swaps yet either in
moving
this
to
game,
be
Brass.
on the edge.
No swaps, well,
The drain.
yeah,
Well, with the 3 on the edge, 3 empties, that's a lot of dancing around with some
it's a lot of dancing around for sure.
Related.
Yeah, and sometimes supports they just gotta wait.
How is Titans getting 3 edge?
Yeah.
Wild.
Melon is still unclaimed.
That's so funny, dude. Wow. This makes me think of that one community game where it was like, I don't know if it was
So,
like
Red,
the first
I know
one or
this
the second
conversation's
one where
gonna
it was like
start
someone just
eventually
didn't take
people.
Thibba
Yeah,
for
First
like
one.
You and I
entire.
have
Yeah,
fun.
that was the first
Joel,
one.
do you want to do a support
No
swap?
Thibba for like the
Oh,
entire
sure.
game.
Yeah, I knew this
Backwards.
was coming at some point. I'm absolutely cool with that.
Which one?
We've been
Mintac and
fine.
NRA
I've
is
like
sports
2
swapping.
private messages and just
Oh,
so
tight.
far about asking people.
Yeah, we can go ahead and pass those. Let me find it in the hand here.
Fuck.
There it is.
Dun,
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 da-da.
I'll put
Bum,
Stellar
bum,
in my
ba-da.
store.
Yeah. We got no
And you can
soundboard,
right-click
so we
the
just
store
have
like a
to,
secondary
get
overlay.
creative and
No,
do
yeah.
it ourselves here.
No, for sure. Well, looks like we got the
Yeah, parade.
Stream
what is it?
team's working hard
We got
today.
Yeah, no,
Christmas.
everyone else is gonna do it.
Yeah, you missed. Old
Would you
EJ
like to
hopped
swap
in on for a little bit earlier, Brass. It was a, it was
Oh,
a good
this
Just
ride.
wait until your turn.
Mad hype, dude.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
actually,
fucking awesome.
you would
AJ,
have
you
to
have to
wait,
ask our
and I would
quote
have
unquote
to
guest,
really
by the way,
think about
co-host of
that.
my podcast.
Yeah, also
for
that's a
anyone that listens.
transaction technically. So if
My
anyone
podcast,
does
our
that
podcast.
and
Ask him the
end
same
up with the right
question you
trade
asked
goods, I'm gonna
EJ
need,
earlier.
Papa Mentac's gonna need his
Yeah,
cut.
what's the best
Okay, so,
podcast in
This might be
in
a big
Twilight
deal. I
Imperium?
just purged
Oh my
and
god, bro.
That's not what he
Yeah, I
asked.
guess it would be a transaction.
I'm assuming it's a transaction.
Come on, what's the
I
answer? I
might
wanna
be
hear it.
wrong.
So
I
funny.
thought this was
It's-
exchanging
it's
a
a
cut.
Oh man, I was trying to think of something
So,
clever
I
to
don't-
say, but I'm
I
like
do
my
wanna draw
brain is
text.
like literally
Still
fucking
trying to draw
dead, bro.
attention.
I got nothing
Oh,
for you.
sorry. You drew a relic.
I got nothing for it. But no, what's the actual question though?
Okay.
No, we were talking about if you were going to make a
Which is
music
an important
band
one,
out
so.
of these factions, what kind of music would it be, and
Okay.
who would be playing the different instruments?
Oh man, what an interesting,
Okay.
what an interesting question.
We're gonna let you
If-
go first before we tell you what our answers were earlier.
Okay, so
think I'm
if,
gonna put
if
the
these
Nanoforge
6 factions made a
a Cohen.
band, what kind of music would they play? What kind of instruments? It's
So,
an very interesting question.
how do they attach into the planet? Is it just
Honestly, I feel like
I think you.
I don't know. I kind of feel like
Where
with just
is-
like how
where is-
gnarly these factions
You
are,
just
like
dropped on the planet
I'm almost
with the
thinking like
legend
a
of
big
Terraform.
big group like Slipknot or
Oh
something.
man.
You know, like just straight like industrial heavy metal,
on
like
Cohen?
Okay.
gnar fucking core shit, dude.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
like
and
that.
and truth, you know, like I'll never forget, like when I was younger.
With
When I was
the
younger, I was into
segment
Slipknot.
on
Okay,
it.
I was in high school. Okay, I
Hey
was in
homie,
middle school.
listen, one of the best
Okay.
live shows I've ever been
Okay.
to. Still
Oh,
holds up.
really?
already
Oh
close.
You
yeah.
fucking saw them live?
Yeah, no,
That's
I heard
wild.
that one already.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
actually
I'll
wild.
tell you about that here in a minute, but I'll let you
Yeah,
finish
so
the
you have to take the
diatribe.
Nanoforge.
So there's this
You have to
music
drop it
video
on
that I
the
watched one time of them,
that-
and then there's one
Or-
guy
no,
whose
no,
like
the map.
whole
Wait,
job
wait.
essentially.
Hold
on,
on.
Oh,
Pause
word.
up.
planet.
Something's going on.
See.
I
Oh,
think
for
that's
sure.
what they're saying.
Nanoforging a Cohen?
Where's the attachment piece? That's the
Yeah, I
piece
don't
that you
know.
drop on it. Oh,
Can't find
Oh,
it.
he does not want to lose a
It
Cohen.
was just on here.
exploration tokens might be in here.
Wow, be a shame if
I thought it
someone
was
stellar
sitting on top of
converted
the
that
card,
planet,
just-
huh?
No,
just
I
now.
You
think
can't.
I think
It's
gonna be in
legendary.
here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Word.
There you go.
But he
Alright,
can.
there you
But
go.
he has
Yep.
biostims, so he can
Once you set it down, you
biostims
can't move it though. So
the.
there you
Oh
go.
my
Alright,
god,
so-
that's
Yeah, that's mad hype.
a 4/5.
Just trying to
Love
be
it.
helpful.
Oh my
Thanks.
lord.
You
Love
can't
it.
stellar convert a legendary planet. Asking for a friend.
For real.
All right. Sorry about that. So Slipknot, what's Cabal
No.
saying? Sorry
I
to
think it's
interrupt you
gonna
there.
So in this one music video, there's this one guy whose like whole job apparently was to like hit a metal keg with a baseball bat or some shit. Like that was kind of his instrument, and that is truth. That's him. He's the member of Slipknot who just like hits things with a bat. And
He's the muscle. Your
Yeah.
instrument muscle.
exactly. So that's my answer.
What is my purpose? I bang metal.
So what was your answers?
I said probably goth punk, and we'd have Mentak as the lead vocals for that.
Oh, I like that.
I
Yeah.
said synthwave.
Oh,
Synthwave,
very
and it was
interesting,
like
very
kind of
different.
like full musical medley between Titans and then like think like Jingle Cats for the vocals. You ever seen It's All Meowing instead of words from Nazroka? You have to check out Jingle Cats. Hypest cover of Secret Agent Man I've ever fucking heard. First and
Incredible.
foremost. And
That's
then EJ, not even a thought, not even a momentary pause. Ska, straight to ska. But it was like death metal ska.
For sure.
Mhm. Yeah,
That's
so,
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, ska bands are always like at least 6 people. You know, it's like always. It's always
So
like an
true.
enormous band with just like way too much going on, and just like yeah.
Oh,
I play
you-
triangle.
That's fucking sick. Oh,
So
man.
Sorry, guys, just 1 second. I'm just trying to
I think
Anyways.
know all the angles here before the end of the round.
as far as players that have passed, we see blue has passed, red has passed. Red's got their score set up in the empties. Blue is going to score. They've got the 2 and 2. Everybody else is still
Ed, did you
technically
have 2 texts in your hand?
able to do
That's
stuff.
just for later or something.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, those are like the
Okay.
we could do this, we could do this.
Yeah.
You know, it's
No,
kind of
you're
just
good.
like
I was just making sure.
you're good. It's basically between Cruiser 2 and something else next time.
Huh.
It's like too late for Cruiser 2 though.
Am I crazy, or does NRA have 4
I
secrets?
have,
Did they draw?
The NRA does
Oh,
have
they
four
did
secrets.
draw the Obsidian. They
have
drew the
JR and
Obsidian.
Obsidian. Oh my god.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, that's my new favorite to win the game right now. 100%.
All right, pack it up, boys. We're going home. NRA's got Obsidian. It's all over now.
Honestly, that's exactly what NRA needed. Now they do need to score one of those secrets here. I think they'll be all secret tempo.
By the way, they have Imperial, and Cabal was like, "I'm coming to MR. You're not scoring the
I just
MR
don't know how to
point."
get around Min-Tech.
Right.
And political stability got played on tech,
What are you trying
much to his excitement.
Ooh.
Portmandia hitting
yeah,
us with
make a
the
trade with
suggestion on the band, by the way, guys. We got a
Attaboy.
All
I just
right.
have, I mean, I have three.
All right, 1 second. We got Nalu on the
Three,
electric harp,
different
Mintac,
frag pieces,
electric
so it's
bass,
just not doing me
Cabal,
all that
double
good.
bass drums,
Well, I'll
Well,
tell you the
Titans,
easiest
little
way to
electric
trade is,
soundbox,
like,
flat
three.
boy slim
You
I
user,
don't
guys
have the
could do it
Love
during
it.
the agenda.
L1Z1X with
Yeah,
the
it's probably the
guitar,
easiest time to do
NRA
it.
duet lead singers.
I think
Genre
Like a
pop,
Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah.
pop punk or
Oh, yeah.
death
Well, no,
metal
but I mean,
ska.
even
Oh,
then,
that's
it
good.
would still
Oh,
steal.
Portmandia, clutch
I
as
mean,
always.
we can work through
Love
Absolutely
that.
clutch.
Right, like,
Love
Oh
it,
my
Portman.
god.
It'll only
Brass,
matter if
that's
you guys-
gotta
if
be
you're
a
only
meme.
trading agenda,
That's gotta be a meme.
Man,
steal.
I
I mean,
would,
we'll work
but
it out.
I'm
We can-
fucking
We were
way
trading
too fucking
fragment for
tired right
fragment.
now.
Exactly,
Way
because
too
you're
tired
more
to
thanks
need
for hopping
it.
in, man.
Very good.
Dude, of course. I got some time to kill before I got to get my stuff
Are you
together.
looking
And
to buy a frag piece?
yeah, pulling another late one tonight. Pulling another
Is
late
that
one.
directed to red?
Red, I'm sorry.
It's been rough.
I'm
but-
we're just
I
going
kind of
deep,
just
to be
have
honest with
one.
you.
It's
Oh yeah,
stance.
like
Yep.
wait, what do you mean?
Oh,
What
we're
do you mean
going
by-
deep. What? That probably is like our.
I
Um,
would.
Oh, you're gonna delve too deep, is
Yeah.
what you're saying?
Mhm.
Okay, that's tight. That's tight.
If you
Oh,
have
man,
no
I'm just
use
loving
for
the two
green one.
Jasons in my life talking to one another right now.
Very cute.
We
No,
can
I
get
just-
super
The guy in
complicated
chat
with
called
it,
only
but
Chozo is my
we
friend
can.
Jason.
So
in
I'm
real
not gonna
life,
lie, I was
and
just
then,
trying to buy
Oh,
JR
Jason.
somehow, but I
Jason.
can't figure out a way to get
You're
free
just
resources.
doxing everyone left and right, aren't you?
Apparently
Means
so.
pillage.
Yep.
Get rid of
My
some
name
of
is
these
Clarence.
fragments
I play the
and make it
clarinet.
worth
Oh,
Anyways,
everybody's
man.
while, but
There's
Well,
Jason's
okay,
on
so I
Jason's
know
right
I
now.
buy the red fragment.
it's a good name.
For Junior.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
I'm gonna
but
get more
I
coffee.
can't-
That
I
trade.
need
Yes, you know,
another
I haven't drank any of this water.
resource. That's my
ADHD
issue,
meds, man.
which means I get
Oh my
stolen
God,
from,
Portmandia!
which means
Holy
it
moly!
needs to be a deal for at least 2 or more.
Yeah, I
I would do that. I would do that deal if Red wanted to.
What was the deal again? The green fragment for.
I can't hold all these Jasons.
Just
That's too funny.
actually, how would that deal work?
Well, yeah,
Because I would need
buy your
JR
red.
and probably your trade good. I would need a trade good from one of the two of you, but I'm
I
happy to
can-
put a fragment in both your all's hands.
Well,
I
I
can
don't
pass
have
my
any
trade
value. The fragments. Fragments are not worth it to me. I'm only really interested in
Well,
trade
that's
goods
true.
out of this.
But they'll be worthy to green, and surely you want to trade something with green.
Yeah, but that's like handing me a flyer on the street. It's like you throw this away for me. Like I have to wash it.
Oh, this
Love
guy's
it.
a
Could be
legend.
worth
I
up
am
to
a
3 trade goods, though,
Woot Dude
too.
has won my
You know,
heart. Pick
He just
Mintac.
paid 3 for one over
Could
here.
be.
Full of
It's a bit of
personality.
a lottery ticket, though, isn't it?
Rough set of
Yeah, I mean, it
objectives
depends how
for
rich
him.
he is or
This
not.
is so good.
Well, he's
I don't think
not.
Yeah,
any
if
of
you're
us are
if you're not
rich.
interested in trying to make something work, see, I can't. I have to have a third trade good, which means you could steal from me. So I got to keep you in this deal.
I totally understand. I'm just saying that like I'm not. The fragment is worth very little to me, you know.
Yeah, well, I guess my idea was you could trade it to him, or he could potentially give you black market forgery, through some deal. Because if you had 2 matching, you at least have a relic potential.
Wait. Hey,
you could sell both of those
JJ.
relics or both those.
Oh, they
relics,
had
get you a
Warfare.
relic.
Never mind. I'm like, how did Titans build at home, and
could
why
also
are they
do
gone? But I
something
forgot they
weird
Warfare
with,
the token.
Yeah,
Sophie
yeah, they had Warfare.
If you
Yeah.
wanted to get
So
action
they
cards.
might even build
Man, I'm
twice
gonna
this
be honest.
round.
Them and
Incredible.
NRA right now. If the
Not
speaker
instead
position
of,
wasn't so
I still
trash,
have the pillage.
I feel a lot
which is
stronger
also
about it.
its
But no one,
action card.
no one's
Yeah,
signed
Yeah,
me
you
but
up
can
I
right
think the
also
now.
money.
you can also give I guess it depends on how much you value an action card, which sounds like you'd prefer money.
I
White
would
and
prefer
blue
money just
whispering a lot
because
with
I
each other
have
too,
Mm.
thinking they might be our
more
next
than
support
good
swap.
resources
We're gonna
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to
Man,
hold the game up. It
I
does
don't
not
really like
be
swapping
a
with
late
my
in
immediate
out.
neighbor.
Um,
Try to
I,
avoid that when I
I-
can.
I mean, if you
I
had more
typically,
money, I could,
since
because I could just
if like
eat one.
I told everyone I'm definitely standing for Cabal here. If I was
I can't
them, I
eat
swap
2
left,
trade
go
goods that
right,
wouldn't-
but they
that's not
I
didn't.
mean, is there
anything.
anything else you could
Unfortunately,
offer me if
Mintech's
you
already
just
swapped.
agreed to not pillage? I guess would be the question.
Mhm.
Yeah, because they know
I mean,
late
I have
game always a
Crucible.
menace, and they have speaker
That's
position
it,
now.
really.
So,
I have Stellar Converter that I won't use. I guess I don't know. I don't
Truth,
have
you
anything thing.
Coward.
Because
I get it.
trade goods are all
Coward.
I would have.
Use
and I
it,
need those
baby.
for the
Yep. No, I just think it's not. We're not really. We're
I
both
can give
too
you your
poor of a
cruiser back.
faction for this thing.
Yeah.
I could give you your
yeah.
cruiser back.
Well, and White's
don't
in
know.
first place too, right?
I guess she got 2 more.
So
Yeah,
White
I
is
already
in
have
first
2 still in my
place.
fleet
And I
limit
mean,
right
they're
now.
just
It's
letting
at
them
2, so it's
recover.
unlikely I'd
Sure.
make more than 2.
I'll just
so.
end my turn. It's
I
just
mean, if they had,
one,
you know,
I'm not
honestly,
gonna-
I'd feel a lot better for White
Drag us all
about
through
White
it
if they, you know,
for it.
they had had
Just-
melon here. But
Maybe next
unfortunately,
round,
they're lacking in the
green.
melons.
Yeah.
That's no problem.
No, you guys are good. I'm trying to make it work for you
Got
all
no
too.
melon.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that way everybody will be happy.
So
Yeah, and they got no way to
the
get
4,
it
right?
this round, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, but I can't do it here.
Damn, dude.
Let's Gamma Mama
I have
pops
to-
out.
Hold on.
Hilarious.
Unless you're just
Corman
saying
hadn't been taken either, man.
you're gonna give that to me now. I'm gonna do that next round.
Hold on,
The promissory note.
I'm looking at the board really
Oh, for the
quick.
promissory? Yeah.
Let me know where you
Titan.
can move the
Wait,
camera.
did I actually?
No, this
hold
is
on.
good. This is
What
good.
is Titans buying right now?
Or wait. No, I think Nalu has it right now.
No,
Titans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Harley's got it.
If that changes what we were talking about, we can.
No, we can do it later. It's fine.
Oh, the thing we were talking about. Yeah, I wonder what that thing would be.
How about
So Titans has a grand total
Cabal's
of
promissory note? How much
3
is that going for?
infantry on the board.
What are you trying to do? Going around here? I would sell for. Oh, why didn't I?
Man,
think
that would
about it
make
on my
me
turn?
so uncomfortable to have
You can still
only
pillageable.
3 infantry.
Yeah, I'm still pillageable.
Yeah.
That wouldn't make sense.
Yeah,
But it
no,
could have
it's
been
a
for
it's
2.
a house of cards. They need to get a
Yeah.
swap ASAP.
Yeah,
with
I mean,
one
I'm
of
gonna
their
get
neighbors,
pillaged off of
preferably
it, man. I would
Yeah,
sell it for
totally.
1, but
Totally.
If not,
I don't have any
because
non-pillaged
I mean,
tokens
no
or
one can go
anything.
deep blue, so Gum can get you pretty far.
You're close to me as well, so you can pinch
Anyway.
me as well.
Mhm. Oh man,
yeah,
if
you
I was
definitely
truth,
could,
I
so-
would take the fleet in
So,
License
no deal?
Belmore, just
Mhm.
hop
I mean,
over Rex
if you
and
can
just
pay
start
him
charging
2,
at the
I
Titan
guess.
slice.
Yeah.
But if you pay 2,
Yeah.
he could still pillage you, so you would lose
Problem
3
is
trade
his
goods for
token econ's
Yeah.
garbage.
Crucible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
what
I'm not gonna
sounds
sell
good.
it for
And
free,
yet he
so I
still
gotta
has to
do
get
2.
3
And
edge.
if he pillages,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
it's
because I
too
could
much
pillage.
for you.
And he
I could
vacated
pillage
the
for both
Nebula.
legions, that's the-
Yeah, he's helping.
both
He's
engines.
helping
Well,
Nolly
that's why I
out.
would be asking for 2.
Oh,
So
man.
that way I actually netted 1.
What a mistake.
Why are you just
Okay.
trying to like
Helping the
So-
Nalu.
your trade goods here?
That's insane over there, Jason.
Sorry?
Chat, Jason.
Are you just
that
trying to
is.
burn your trade goods here for some reason?
Oh,
so
Cabal
many infantry.
Alliance is
Okay.
low key, so good.
Oh, it's yeah,
I
it's
just
better for other
really like
people
the
than them.
promissory note. I'm not using it for anything right now, but I like to have
I don't know
it.
about
It's-
Fair enough.
And
It's
when?
It's
pretty good for them, but you just have
Okay,
to be
then I'll just,
fighting people
pass, I
to get
guess.
enough plastic to just keep making
Yeah.
For
or-
sure.
and have the
I mean,
token economy.
Mhm.
I'm like
Well, I don't
I'm
think
such a
there's
slut for
any
fighters and infantry. You
Same.
know what I mean? Like
Same.
big time.
Right
Like
now.
I don't mind
Thing.
like not building a bunch of
Not
chunky
neighbors with
plastic.
blues,
Like
I
I
guess.
would be
Yep.
so stoked to just be like, I built 1 carrier and 6 fighters and infantry.
Yep.
You know,
Absolutely.
like, fighters
Defeat
and
your-
infantry,
6
you
is
know,
such
so-
an
Cardboard
awkward
King.
one. Mhm.
Yeah, the Cardboard King, man. That's
mean,
that's my new name.
Oh man, KC baby.
Mhm.
Simp
See-
for infantry.
Six- 6 production is fine. You just need to work Sling Relay into your plan at some point. Because
Yeah.
then you do like the build at home for 6 cardboard, and then you Sling Relay your carrier.
No, but it's set. But it's 7 because it's 5
Plus
for a
2.
dimensional
Activate.
tear plus 2.
This
Sure.
system.
I'm just saying. Well, I thought Frock said something about production.
Oh
6.
no,
right?
no, not production 6.
I'm
Not what
going
I'm not
to
what I'm worried about. It's building like that 6
Rarity
infantry
my
or
flagship.
the
Got
alternate.
it.
Oh, hold
And
up!
the carrier.
Whoa,
Picking up this infantry.
man. So I think we
Taking
got a little
within.
forever war in our hands here, friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
A
These
little bit of something
fighters.
brewing here.
Nalu did not like
Um,
the pushing around that L1 did in the
and-
equidistant there.
Yeah, and
Mm,
yeah.
And
interesting.
Okay.
this is also going to score L1 or sorry Nalu for the edge here.
Oh,
Yeah.
and oh
That
man,
final
and
movement.
Truth got out of that nebula for no reason.
Um,
Oh well, actually, easier DET next round though. So.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Blue, are you there?
You know, Frox, I think
Oh,
there's a way
yeah,
to turn
I'm
off
sorry.
your like Steam
I didn't know he's
notifications when it's
activating
like your
Oh,
friends are
sorry,
playing
I'm
games
activating
and
it.
stuff like that.
Oh man,
There's a way to do that.
He
Right.
finalized.
there
his
totally is. But like
Okay,
maybe I
war,
want to.
or flagship.
I want the world to know that I have friends. Okay.
This
Exactly.
fighters.
I have friends and they're
Right?
playing
Oh,
games right
movement.
now.
3 token, 3, 4, and then a He splashes.
How's
So-
it,
There we
how
go.
does it know how to
5.
pick up these fighters? Is it?
You need to stack them and put them on top.
Okay.
G is the command. Highlight them all and hit G.
Oh, there you go. I'll let you do it.
You've done
So the interesting
Yeah,
thing, they only
Highlight
brought
them
one
all
infantry,
and hit
so they
G.
can only take one planet here.
So drag, make a little square.
You think this is a stake your claim or something?
Could
click.
be.
3 on the edge. Could be stake your claim.
Or-
it.
or
I went
could
G and then
be
it went into
both.
ground mode.
Porque no los dos.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like that.
but
And then
if
Oh,
this
that's-
is really a 1v1
Oh, that's
infantry
awesome.
fight,
Yeah.
I'm not
You
As
wanna-
loving
long as
it.
it's on top.
Well,
I
it's
think
not
that's
1v1. They have the
Yeah, they're on top.
they have the matriarch.
As long as they're
Oh,
touching
duh.
something,
Right. Yeah,
Duh.
matriarch.
That's how
We
that
can just
flagship
manually do it.
works.
We'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
The
Yellow
air
infantry
combat
going
is
down.
fine because I mean they have five
Oh, how do I get out of
fighters,
that? G.
barring total
Yeah.
an absolute
this is-
catastrophe.
No, this is
Cool.
easy.
So
They have Crystal Fighter
the-
2, right? Like
Mhm.
there's no
this
space
is
cannon,
this
right?
is brain dead
Do
easy.
you have one infantry
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
There's no space cannon, no.
They're making it
I mean,
look like
that's-
they're going for Saculag, but I would go for Lazar.
I feel
Oh, and
like
sorry, can I play a rally?
Oh
Yes,
my
now would be the time
god.
for cards.
wow,
So
that's
I
so
see
good.
command
That-
tokens
well,
by fleet pool.
actually, JJ, it's worse because remember when they had predictive?
Yeah,
I was just saying, like,
that's okay.
yeah, the round's about over. Never mind.
I mean, I kind of feel like I
Yeah,
just
that's
have to
okay.
retreat here.
It's still 2 tokens.
Rich get richer.
Yeah.
Second and speaker
Is it
order
really
going in
anyway,
around
yes?
4. Most
I'm
tokens
just
on the
looking at
board.
this. I'm like,
And I think that
they
happens
didn't
before
move
you
in
finalize
the
movement,
fleet
so if you
at
have an area
Quan,
where
which
you're
makes me
like
think
this,
they're
that's
still
what
not
happens.
done fighting
Yeah.
L1 here.
Yeah, good point.
I mean, it could bring more fighters.
Can I say
guess.
something really quick? Look at the
That's fine.
NRA
Enough.
token situation.
Okay,
Little
so
little
it's-
bit light.
Yeah,
Little bit light.
yeah, everyone's a little bit light though, I guess. So
Yeah.
Get an option free. I don't know if clicking.
I'm really liking Nalu's spot here. That's tough.
I am going to. Oh no, okay. Is it?
I got the 3 hits. So
You just hit space. You're just
Yeah.
over here. I don't know why it dropped all those dice on purple.
If it's 3 hits, it doesn't matter.
and then I will invade Saculag, committing the fighters to the ground combat.
There it is.
Oh, I forgot that's reflection.
Going for Saculag.
Yep.
All right. He's super dead.
Cards beforehand?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Ground combat then.
Yeah, I guess it's same difference because they're both 2-1s. You know,
Yeah.
like if they're trying to get the same like value.
Yeah,
out
but
of it,
one
Yeah.
has an attachment, one doesn't. Would be the only
for sure.
pushback.
Yeah.
Let's trade back.
All right, that gets Nalu the score.
All right, check the lag.
And
yeah.
Cheers.
I think they're not done. I think we're going to see some more here coming.
No, because it's after actually Daxiv. I don't think
Yeah,
I don't think it works like that.
nobody can
Because
buy
you have
G,
to
right?
get control of the planet to
No,
gain
I
the
don't
infantry
think
from
so, man.
Daxiv.
Okay, and I'll just take a trade good.
I have to
Truth,
read the
if you were
text on
trying to whisper
Daxiv.
that.
I'm gonna look at that real quick just because that's
That's
hilarious.
that?
probably command. If you were trying to whisper
Actually,
one,
Yeah, that is a
for
really
JJ.
interesting question.
Yeah, well, anybody can see it anyways. Well, is this not, what's the TTS?
Daxiv
one?
animator
That's
is
for TTS.
you use the
What's this?
matriarch and fighters
W.
to win a
Ah.
ground
Space.
combat,
yeah,
Part of it,
third in.
yeah.
and
Even
then
just the
does
part of the
Daxiv
name's
pop
pretty
off
good
and you
with,
get
like,
the
picking it up.
infantry on the planet and then
So
have
everyone's
the
passed
planet.
with me and Anarchy, right?
No, that wouldn't work. You'd have to actually have an infantry go in.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it's just a draw. It's just a draw
Now
because
we're
there's
getting
no
a
infantry there. Even
Right.
if,
Oh,
To
God.
Mir.
yeah, because it would end
Sorry.
up a draw instead of a
It's
win.
really-
Makes
Good
sense.
Quite brutal.
Good
but-
question though.
No,
Blood.
yeah, for sure.
Blood.
I mean,
Blood.
I still like it as
This
far
is
as
all just
like
a
you
stall
have just a
for
little bit.
There's that flank speed that they tipped their hand on
Under
earlier.
ranks would be
Oh,
absolute
shit.
hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Taking
So
air
I'm
and
popping a
Amir.
flank speed.
So they're
Space
bringing that
Marines
carrier
grab
from way
this
over
carrier.
there. Okay.
How's it getting there?
It's yellow.
Flank
secret.
speed. They have grab
Flank
drive?
speed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should
Flank
probably
speed
keep
grab
up with you,
drive.
but
Oh, they have blue skip.
I mean, it's public info.
people will forget.
Well,
I know, it's
That's
just
Oh, yeah, they
tight.
do
They got-
the-
those
yeah.
I
guys-
did forget, so
yeah. See, and that's part of the game. It's up to you to keep up on stuff. It is.
Oh,
public info.
man.
Phase 4.
So
it's a good thing.
yes,
too,
they
that
did have a
Nalu-
blue skip earlier
you
that they
guys will
used
have
from the
a good thing
divert
that Nalu
funding.
Didn't get these.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will move
Man, so this is really not looking
This
super
Dreadnought.
good for L1. They're getting boxed in.
with
Like,
Yep.
a
Yep.
mech
wow.
and
They are, I don't
Four
know. I don't
fighters.
know if we're going to see, like, I don't know if Nalu's like actually out for blood to this degree, but given that they're Nalu, they could set L1 up for an elimination.
yeah.
Hold up.
Pretty
Four
easily next
industrials.
round.
They're setting up for 4 industrials. That's why they're going here.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be.
If they're going for
Right.
4 industrials,
then
why
never
didn't they take Lazar then?
Never mind then. Sorry.
That's true.
I
Yeah.
am just throwing
Yeah.
stuff
I was just
here.
thinking-
I think this is just they want to hit them back while they can, because those are Duranium Dreads and they've already been hit once. I think they're just for blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
M.
Sucks. Cabal
sweet.
can't really punish
M
them.
or
Shit,
F.
Token put
Any-
on too.
I'm gonna
Swipe
fight.
in and take some stuff off of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then
that
Nebula
is
stops it
space
from
combat.
home.
I
Yeah,
could cancel a hit for someone if they wanted to.
Why is it doing that?
I mean, it would be appreciated. I don't know what I can even offer.
Baltic Warfare and use that Nalu.
Cursor.
3 hits.
Third and speaker. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a space risk, absolutely. See what the next
hits.
objective is, and maybe 3 edge is the only thing on there. Maybe get some
So,
tokens off some DET
someone
explorers.
wants me to cancel a hit.
Honestly, Warfare is not a bad grab here, but just see if politics makes it to him.
Sure, I don't really know what I can offer you though. I have no trade goods. Don't have any. other
Blue's
stories I guess.
defensive.
I'm Titans.
Since Blue's defensive, they
I'm
can pay you
trying
right
to
now.
get a
Yes,
score
like,
swap
it's cool,
in
Blue.
this game.
We're good friends.
Yep, exactly.
Sure. So I guess I'll just lose a cruiser and a dreadnought.
It is interesting that blue didn't or
Okay, I
purple
will
didn't
sustain
bring
on my
everything they
Dreadnought
could
and
have. They actually
lose
could
a
have brought a little bit
fighter.
more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
for
direct
sure.
hit your dread. Unless you have dread too.
Apparently, you had that premium. That's why you
I've
kicked
got-
out earlier.
I'm going to
Is because I didn't have Google Meets premium.
sabotage.
Who's
What
this?
did
Whack.
sabotage?
Oh, he's going for. No. What are you going for?
He's going for 6 influence.
Retribution. That's what.
He's going for retribution.
Yeah,
I
that's
took one, so
that
he's
didn't
gonna
work for him.
wipe
It's
me
not
out.
entirely retribution.
Oh, was that a sabotage on the
Alright,
flank
so
speed?
another
Hmm.
round of combat.
No, it was
Isn't it like
sabotage
4 and 4
on
is
direct
what-
hit.
Oh.
I guess.
Why didn't you just
No,
sabotage
because
the
you
flank speed?
picked Saculag over
Seems
Well-
like a little bit more direct.
It's not for
Well-
industrial.
L1 used
Well,
direct
it's
hit
not-
on
It's not for attachments either.
Nalu,
It's
and then Nalu sabotaged
Oh,
it.
I see.
but I am.
I see. I got that. Got it wrong
Yeah.
there.
Nobody owns equidistance. So,
Okay.
Ooh, voice of reason coming in here.
I just rolled space cannon, say space combat.
All right, I just paid for Google Meets premium
3
because
hits.
I'm streaming another
I
game.
get
as
better
well,
when you said yeah.
so we don't have that interruption like earlier.
Let's start the fighter.
Google Meets. They trap you
And
in a
I'll
corner.
land
By their service.
mech and 2
Yeah.
infantry on this planet.
I mean, it can't be as bad as Zoom.
Yeah.
Um,
No, for sure.
Got 1 bombard. Why does it say no units?
It's silly stuff like this
Maybe
that
they're not
unfortunately
fully on the
really
planet?
gets that stall meta
Oh, I put the-
going.
Dread on the planet.
Because this just
Oh.
proves that it pays off to stall, right?
A little bit.
Mhm.
Sure, yeah.
There we go. 1 hit.
I think it's like one of my least favorite parts of the game
I guess.
Yeah.
is like
Sure.
the stall fest for sure.
Yeah.
Like that whole vibe of like I need to take 5 minutes to think about my turn,
Right, dice
and
scouts.
then I'm going to activate the supernova and then do nothing. Like,
Just
0 hits.
when it's like that, I just hate it.
yeah.
Zero
At this point, given
And again.
Nalu's play and the fact that the carrier is still there, I almost wonder if they're going for 4 reds.
1 hit.
Ah.
Mm.
Take Corman
And they could
next.
go, yeah, go to
Corman.
Corman. Just
Yeah.
use
Sure.
the Crucible.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 10.
Don't even need the
Yeah.
Crucible. They have grab
Actually,
drive.
yeah, just
Hold-
grab drive.
Hold up though. So they Zayu'd into Quan, right?
And
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
go
So
into
how did they
Corman.
get
Yep, there it
another?
is.
How did they get
With his
another
carrier.
Zayu?
They only
do.
used one Zayu.
So that I mean, didn't they have to activate
What
Aaron and
is-
Mir then?
What is
They
Alu
did.
doing?
Yeah.
This is not.
There's a
Looney
token there.
Tunes.
There is. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't see it.
It's under the
Okay, one
dread.
fragment.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
No, what they just get it from the Explorer?
Yep, they got a red token
Nice.
or red candy.
Oh, did you
I
give me
don't think
Mir?
there's a secret that says have 6 more planets than every other player combined. I don't think that.
Yeah, like was
Is there a secret for control half the galaxy?
Subdue the galaxy.
Nalu's spread
Alright.
too
I mean,
thin
he
now,
would have had to
though,
have
so-
scored
Yeah.
whatever he was
I
going
mean,
to
they're
say
so easily
before.
punishable by
If it was
Cabal,
actually
and then
based.
who's on the other end of the beta?
Yeah,
Did you
Cabal's got
just
no
want
tokens.
four-
That sucks.
Was it 4 hazardous?
Yeah,
It is
All
for
of this was
hazardous.
for 4 hazardous.
Yeah.
all right. Well,
I guess that's a way to get 4. Yeah.
we score now, starting with Nalu.
Yeah, I've got 3 on the edge. Just.
Okay.
And
And
4
4 hazardous
hazardous.
planets for a
There
secret.
it is.
You just
There
right
it
click
is.
it and click score, and it'll do all that for you.
Oh, okay.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
All right.
And
I
as an added
have
bonus, they can just
for
totally
3
clown
units
on
and
fucking
pieces
L1
without a
as their
planet.
first action next round
Yep.
if they want.
Oh my god, they totally can.
Yeah,
They
because it's
totally
a 0.
can.
It's incredible.
Are we gonna have an Elim again in our game?
That's what I'm fucking
I-
saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not sure.
Brass, can we get an Elim alert in the chat? Pump up those viewer numbers?
Score
Pump
2 and
up
2.
Like
the jams.
tournament spoilers.
It's gonna
You still
depend
can't turn off
on
this measuring thing. M is not
if they win the space.
What
Like,
about
there's a
trying up
good
the upper
chance, but
left
it's not a
corner,
guarantee
there's like
they
a
win the
regular
space.
cursor button you can click on?
I've clicked it
I
and
won't
I've
start
clicked
with
all
a
of them and
PDS at
tried to
home?
go back.
Oh, actually, they do have a lot
It's
of
just
more fighters
every
than I
time I
thought.
hover something, it
Yeah,
like tells
I
me
mean,
where
they
it's
yeah.
at.
This is
Yeah,
I'm
no,
trying
you're
to see
right.
X.
yeah.
They could take L1's home planet next turn.
Love it.
M didn't work, X didn't work.
Low key good planet
That's
to have.
It's just gonna be
My
annoying.
only other last ditch suggestion would be to go to settings, and then you can bring up the key bindings and maybe figure it out from there. But because generally when I screw it up, it's because I've bumped another key or I'm trying to type in another window, and then like, oops, you've done
Gotta
something.
be it.
So who's scoring white?
Yes.
Oh man, who got the prophecy evicts?
Titans.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Did they obey the production thing? Like
But
on their
produced exactly
build?
one time, and look at their home, and I see some fighters.
Okay, well, they're good then.
Yeah.
God, that's a really awkward one for Titans to have,
Yeah,
actually.
half
Well, they
of
gave
the
it
time
to
we
him
don't
on
like
purpose.
so-
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, Jason, only for the message of taking all of your entire
got it, it was
planets
K.
seems like something you would do, by the way. Absolutely.
Label mode.
Oh, bad.
Who's scoring?
White.
It's white.
You are.
Okay, sorry.
No,
I
you're
didn't
okay.
realize.
Are we good for a
I
break
would
after
score
this
3 on
agenda?
the edge.
Does the timer keep going on a break?
Yeah, I
Pause
think
the
it would.
timer.
I think it does.
No,
Yeah.
no, pause the timer.
You can pause the timer for the break, guys. I'll click it whenever y'all decide to do it, but let's finish up scoring and maybe.
Yeah.
Scoring 2 and 2.
Slow commander. I unlocked my hero.
Okay, if you
Oh,
score
yeah,
2
my
and 2,
commander is unlocked.
then
Cabal's commander's
Green
unlocked?
will score 3 on the edge. Nalu is
How's
taking
Cabal's
my
commander
spot
unlocked?
on there.
I don't see Cabal's
And
commander
no
unlocked.
secrets.
All right, that's scoring. So we reveal on our stage 1, correct?
Yep.
Show me more controls.
Speaker, if you would like to reveal that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
2 more than your neighbors. Oh my god.
Spend 8 influence.
Boy, great.
Easy peasy if you're not
And that has
Nalu.
to be like proper influence. You can't trade good that, can you?
You can't trade good it.
Okay,
Trade goods act as resources or influence.
got it.
But no, it turns out it's just more tokens. Just
So-
spend
Yeah.
8 influence. You
Yeah.
know?
Do we want to
Yeah.
do agendas?
What a
Yeah.
stifling
We have to do that
set of objectives
Command
here.
tokens first,
Yeah.
Right.
Very stifling. And they kind of I think that takes the wind out of a lot. Oh, a good thing someone took Cabal, Nalung. Yeah, honestly, like, oh shit, I
Yeah.
forgot they even got freaking Ako and Jolier here.
Soft spot. I'm gonna return your cybernetic enhancements.
I mean,
for
they
next
can't
turn.
even build much more plastic because they have one dock, not at home, and it's all at home. So they just have the Zayu and Warfare follows.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, Nalu's sitting pretty with this objective. A lot of other people do not like it. Do not like it. And I'm feeling so sorry for this L1 player. Oh man.
Yep.
This
yeah.
is rough.
Are we good on that? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
really rough actually.
It's just like, what do you do? It's like you can't
Speaker,
do anything. You know, you just can't do anything about this.
Put it
And
on this
I'm
spot
fucking,
to
I
full
know
auto.
what's going to happen is that Zayu first action into the home
What
system
kind is it?
Ooh.
It is
Oh,
research
God.
grant reallocation.
Okay, so a couple of things. God bless. Yeah, all the plastic's like at 1/2 of the board now.
Oh, that's a good call. You can't use Zayu into the home system, but
yeah,
it doesn't matter because a token will do the job just fine.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yep.
And most telling, Nalu player did not change their fleet allocation.
No. They rallied and then they're like, actually, I like this higher fleet. And they're really
Yeah.
Why you gotta try to win?
So I do have a thing against my only argument against Nalu eliminating him is like, give me your support. No one else is coming to your home. And that knocks someone else out of a support swap. Whereas I think they eliminate L1, they ain't getting a swap. Titans and Cabal are going to swap. So that is my petition to not do it.
That's an interesting point, and I totally think there's something to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this one top, one bottom?
Yeah, definitely. If I was L1, I'd be like, this is awful. I've seen people come back from worse, but it's a little late in the game to be coming back.
Remember.
You put one or
Oh no, it was two top.
Oh, so you do know both these, and that's public info. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 on the top. Wins
I think.
No riders or wins played this entire game.
Does anyone want to do any bartering for this?
Are you looking to buy or sell?
What is sell?
So what stage 1 text would be a big impact for someone here?
I'm just going to abstain from this.
I just keep looking at this and I just can't get over. I'm sorry, I know you were talking about tech, but I just can't get over how much influence strain there's been this game and just so little at home. It is just wild.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
And
everyone who got the high influence slices are in the best shape, but now Nalu has both of the high influence slices, so like kind of wild.
Yep.
Wow. Although yellow's in okay shape having Mechatol. Like yellow taking Mechatol made a big difference for that game.
Totally.
Yep. Yep. Now they have to pray for Imperial or Stage 2. I mean, Speaker is L1, but whatever card they pick may end up not mattering at all. You just lose a secondary there. Nalu.
Seem like anybody's willing to barter.
In terms of techs for each player, it kind of matters and is different. Like
it's cool. It's a tech.
Cabal, I would have probably done Sling Relay last round, but without it, maybe they just try to trade in that secret at this point. And maybe they're just going to go down the path of, I'm just going to score all the other publics every round.
Yeah.
And then they
you
just
can't get
could
Sling
do
with this unless you lose a fleet supply, right?
For
True.
this one, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was
Yeah.
asking. Like, who would even like?
Oh,
need a
for
high-impact
this.
tech here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
yeah.
totally fine. That's what I was asking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all level zeros. I mean, anti-mass would be the big thing
Yeah.
that
Mhm.
everybody would
I would
potentially
like
be
this one,
interested in.
I don't
but-
have votes.
Only one
But-
part of the table here. Only, I mean, Titans already has it. Did
Exactly.
Nas-
Most
did Nas
most
have
people
it?
already have it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not as high
You sure it's a
impact
good idea
for
to use all 70
most
If I'm
players.
like
I
a
think
cabal-
Mentech
It's
Yeah.
a good
Mentech
idea.
maybe
No,
wants
not
it just to
I don't know
be
it's a good idea
2
because I
and
don't know
4.
what's
Like
next,
that's a
but
hedge they can
it
try to
is an
win.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I think they probably should
I'm
pick
gonna
up something.
myself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can pick up. They have Sarween. Oh, they have Sarween Scanlink. Son of a bitch. Actually,
Yeah.
this is the
Well,
one
they
instance
could-
where it kind of gets them.
I mean, they could just take Psycho or DET.
Okay, Mads Reimer. What led? I'm going to answer the second part of your
Mindak, you wanna
question
buy it?
first. Titans
I
having no
mean, how
plastic.
much
They
would
didn't
what
build
would you sell me 2
until
votes
their
for?
first action
Wait, I
of
don't even
round
sell you one
3.
vote.
Not
Oh,
a
yeah, 'cause then
warfare
you could break it
follow,
with
not
that.
anything.
What would
The
it
first
cost you?
round, their first
Cost
2
me.
activations were into empties because 3 empties was the objective,
$2?
and then they didn't pop trade before leadership, so they
This is
ended up
probably a
not
lot
being able to
for
buy a
one vote.
token to take a
It's
planet.
a lot for me
So they
for
didn't
1
score
vote just
round
because
1.
I'm a
No, they scored
not
round
really
1
a-
It's not
and then
one
took
vote.
custodians.
It's winning.
I guess, yeah, it's just winning.
And
So,
then
yeah.
round 2,
you know,
because spend 3
difference
tokens
between
was
winning and
effectively
losing.
Yeah.
It's
the
a
thing.
free
They spent all their money
technology,
on
essentially.
custodians, and then had just enough tokens to score
What
in round
about
2,
1
but
and
not
like
build it home. And then
you don't
finally
have
they
any
built a
trade
little bit of
goods.
plastic round 3, but
We're not neighbors
spending
even,
more
so we don't, I
tokens,
don't normally
needing
pirate
more
you,
money,
so it's probably
you
not
get
a
the
really
idea.
concern if I gave you a free no piracy passes.
And
Yeah,
now,
Titan's
Yeah.
been chasing points.
Not much at all.
yeah, the
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nalu,
punt that. I need to keep the trade goods. Unfortunately, thank you
L1
though.
kind of thing is
Nice.
interesting because I don't even know if Nalu had necessarily cast her spelly. I
Whisper?
think they needed to get 4
/
hazardous,
color.
Yeah,
and then L1
slash
kind of
the slash with
they
the
rolled a
question
little
mark
hot
is
when
key.
L1
Yeah,
came to
good
demonstrate
idea.
on them at
space, their
Quan,
name.
Okay,
and
so
ended up sustaining
got
their
it?
dreads. They got 3 hits out of 4 shots,
Okay, good. Finally,
and they're like
22.
they saw a
That's
path to get
exactly
their
what I
4
needed.
hazardous by blowing up those dreads and running in on them.
Mhm, mhm.
You got it?
And I mean, it was
Yeah.
a wonderful,
Oh,
wonderful.
Green
It was
got
a
it.
very, very
Mhm.
good play.
It was hot. It was really hot actually.
Yeah, but I think it might end up costing them support
Whenever we're
swaps.
ready for the next one.
Yeah, I should pick my tech first.
We're not sure though. But yeah, and now like
Yeah,
JJ said, 2 high influence slices.
Yeah, and if you're Nalu here, you've got to figure out your swap with somebody. I think
So
you're
he's
right.
gotta pay, even
all
though
these have
he
waited
got
kind
the
of long.
tech, he gotta pay for the prerequisites.
Yeah,
If
I don't
it's-
think
if it has
Truth
prerequisites.
does it.
Yeah.
You know what I
If
mean?
it's
Like
just
if you
a
ask to swap with
Yeah, yeah,
Cabal, then
But
you're
if
just
he
like,
wanted like a good one.
nah.
Yeah.
I don't need a good one. I
The
just
only
need
reason I would
anything.
swap with Nalu at
Yeah,
this
if I
point
would
if
have
I'm
got it, I would have
Cabal,
just taken
is
DET
you are
for
effectively
free,
blocking
like
them
five
from
votes, you know,
Mechatol
it's not
Rex.
harmful.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
honestly,
So
makes
that
sense.
is a
Like,
consideration
Scanlink?
to have.
Yeah, just get another color, you know,
Right.
real easy. Yeah,
If I'm
Scanlink's
them,
good too.
third action,
yeah.
third
I wish
pick,
I
you
had
take Warfare
Scanlink.
and you just start ramming into their
It's
home.
nice for the scoring
Yeah, yeah.
as well.
Right. You swap and then you move into Hope's End, and you're like neener.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And you know what? Like,
You do what, Brass?
Swap and then take Hope's End.
And do what?
Oh, and then
I'm only a little
tease
salty
them and
today,
then
like-
say
oh my
neener.
god, Phil. Sorry, look what Phil just said in the chat, guys. Oh my
All right,
god.
I think we're good for the second agenda.
Oh, Brass,
information.
you need
Wait,
to go
which
check
chat?
out that Meme Town Twitch chat. You need to go check out Meme Town with what Phil posted a meme for JJ and I
no.
earlier.
So we elect
No,
someone.
I already pinned
We
it.
elect
bro.
someone to elect someone.
I already.
And then the next
I already
time we
pinned it.
vote, they will
Is that a
just
fucking
discard this
planet?
and not
That's
vote.
cringe. That's cringe.
They could.
Dude,
if
the
they
last
could, that is.
panel, so
This
funny.
is too meta.
It was very funny.
So funny.
Ooh, now we see committee formation.
Yeah.
Ooh, love this one.
Frog's doubting me. It's only every day. Only every day.
Interesting.
And was it? I think it was NRA that won that one. Got plasma, I think.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was.
I feel
riffing
we should give it
hard.
to someone that is not.
Yeah, setting
the
up for
biggest
Tune
threat.
2, Plasma. Yeah.
That's tight.
So me.
Oh, they have Psycho. Oh, you have to do
Yeah.
tier 1 though. Never mind.
That
Ah.
They
might
have
be-
Scamlink. Yeah.
that might be-
Yeah, you want to take that low tier for
Yes,
this one.
you have no votes.
Committee
But,
formation.
um,
Pretty nice name for a
no
thing.
afters,
Here,
no
this
wins for
nice
me.
podcast based on the naming of that.
The namesake.
Yeah.
The namesake.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just goes to Quest.
But yeah, blue.
No,
Man, I will never forget that one community game moment, and this is either game 3 or 4. It's all blurring together in my mind right now. But it was when Yin had a committee formation, and then I think it was like miscount disclose come up, where it's like you re-vote on the law, and then we were like, okay, let's take committee formation away from Yin. But then it turns out you can use committee formation to elect yourself to have committee formation.
Yes.
It was like
That's hot.
Stupidest fucking thing. And I mean, made for a really good meme though. Like made for a really good meme. But I was like flabbergasted when that happened. I was like, please tell me that this is not how the rules work right now.
I feel we should just give it to blue and be done with it. That's the least threatening player right now.
I kind of
feel taking their home system.
I kind of agree with that.
Who's that? Green?
Blue, yeah, I agree that blue should have it. They've been kind of eaten.
Yeah.
Blue's been very.
I'm fine with that.
I have no votes to give.
Blue is the fifth
It would
course
be
of the
blue or
fifth
red
course
in my mind,
meal
so
here in a
blue,
minute,
I'm
guys.
fine with blue.
Blue might be our next Elim.
Oh yeah. No.
Totally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. By the way, anyone have
And you never
L1
got
on their
to make
fantasy
it
team? I'm gonna
confounding
just
or
pour
whatever
one out
anyways.
for you.
Oh my god.
I voted for
My
myself.
fantasy team is in shambles.
Oh, do you have L1?
Oh, that
you
was
the
your
new
first
bottom spot?
mistake.
Oh,
Good
maybe.
idea.
Maybe.
But I think I want it.
No, I went between a couple.
Mhm.
I might not have had them on my final team, but I definitely had them on my first draft, if not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you not want it?
There are
shocked
cards
to
that
see
go in
this,
anyways.
honestly.
No. There are cards he could play.
Oh, good point.
Yeah,
I should
like
call.
there's
Like you
definitely
get a
ways.
distinguished counselor, you get 5 extra votes, I think, but maybe he has to do that beforehand. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Who
should
is
call
the-
them.
You should really vote for yourself.
Yeah.
L1 has no votes, right? Literally zero influence.
All right. Any
They have-
cards?
Congrats, blue.
L1 has 2 planets
no.
with
Any
influence.
cards? Any deals before the round
I
ends?
thought. Oh, I didn't know they
Yeah,
had
make some
planets
deals,
left.
you
Sorry.
guys.
Yeah. White,
I
are
mean,
you
they only have
interested?
We're
3.
gonna make some deals.
Wait, where's L1's
Blue,
other
you
planet?
want promises
Oh,
alert deal now?
Lazar?
Lazar, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Lazar,
Where you
Aranam,
Lazar and
swapping
Aranam.
stuff.
Okay.
Aranam, yep.
Or you swap. If that's what
Yeah.
you're doing, I would like to be
It's
in
not
that
looking
conversation.
good for L1, dude.
Well, the conversation was 4 trade goods.
To swap.
It's gonna be
Whoa.
more like 5 though, because I'm gonna end up with a cut of that.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Love that.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
that's
do that.
Can you
tag power
close?
play.
Can you get to blue?
Mintak, you're not with blue. Come on.
And I
Well,
get to blue.
Big talk.
Because we're in the agenda phase, we're in council. I'm adjacent to everyone right now. So
No.
I'm not adjacent to blue if you do it later.
I
Yeah,
think
let's
that.
just-
Did we
let's just
say
hold
something
off.
there? Because that's a
There's no
pretty big
rush.
deal.
No,
Okay.
don't say anything.
So is
Is he,
that
ta-
no to me?
is he talking about pillaging non-neighbors in the agenda
Yeah,
phase?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not
Wait,
how that
for what?
works.
Swapping.
Oh, Phil in
Support
shambles.
Who's
Beat another
asking?
swapperoo.
This is
God,
yellow.
why do you guys have L1 on your team? They're trash.
I mean, you're gonna have to get it to somebody, and this takes the pressure off of blue.
I mean,
a
like,
bit,
I'm
I
one to
guess.
talk, right? You know, I'm literally in the trash can.
yeah, you are, Oscar.
I mean, Oscar's obviously the scariest.
Oscar the
player
Grouch
right
is
now.
my spirit animal.
So would you rather swap with him or have me swap? Because if
I
you two
like
swap,
L1
if blue
a lot.
and white swap, I
like
am swapping
playing
purple.
L1. I
Even
do
if
not
that means
pick
he's gonna
L1 if
win
I want to win a
later
game
on.
of
I'm
Twilight
not going to
Imperium.
not swap and be behind.
Oh, for sure.
It would be much better if you and I swapped and then let the two people who are fighting, well, who knows if blue will swap purple. That's better for both of us.
Do we want to make it a 3-way sport talk?
The only problem with that is if you get eliminated,
Damn,
and I have
Chief,
your
you
support,
kinky.
I
Talking
can
about
no
talking
longer
about
have
cutting
it.
out. See.
And I'm not saying you would get eliminated,
People
but
out.
You don't have
I'm
as
not
much
saying
plastic
you
as
would be
did.
eliminated,
You could end up
but
being
you're
a
probably going to be
liability to
eliminated.
Winsley.
Listen, if I'm Nalu with the number of tokens I
Yes.
have,
Where
But
if
if
white
three-way
die,
swap happens, you eliminate.
can we do a three-way support swap? If blue gives me, I give you, you give blue.
Oh
Then
no!
Nalu gets nothing. Is
Y'all
that
are getting
that's-
so much
wait,
heat on
so
this
you're saying
table.
blue to
Nalu earned
white,
it.
white to yellow, yellow to blue?
Yellow to blue.
That's what it says.
I would do that.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
The Wyatt sand. The
Isn't
creature sand.
anybody left to
As
swap
long
with
as he gets the
purple?
blue support.
That's the
No,
point.
that's the
That'd be
idea.
the point, yeah.
Girl, same. Oh my
I mean, he owns half the board, and he will always have initiative over us, no matter. So he doesn't have to like play politics.
Like
game.
this is the only
It's
solution
true.
that I can see where the three of you can create a scenario where purple isn't getting swapped, because despite the
By
fact
the way,
that they're
people
in
who
the
swapped early
in
who
a
have
strong
no game in
position,
this are the ones
you kind
talking
of
a
have
lot.
to take the point, right? Like,
Well, but that's what I'm saying. If we squeeze blue and purple together, then who knows? I mean, soft spot might never,
well,
swap.
right.
So
Yeah.
this is
Okay. I'm cool with getting blues. I give yellow, and yellow gives blue.
That's great.
All right,
Oh, that
I'm
was
gonna
smooth.
pillage that.
Ball can't be pillaged.
Who are
I
you?
wish you wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Well, how about as a bonus, I'll
There we go.
wait. If you gave blue a trade good when you gave the commodity, he could only do it. Well, no, I guess you've got 5. Never
it's
mind.
because
He
white
could
has
still
5,
do it twice.
yeah.
It is
Yeah.
2. This is another thing. It's 2 transactions for you.
There haven't been that many pillages,
Oh,
all
getting yellow.
things
You
just swap.
considered.
There hasn't been money sent
Then it would be
around,
1
man.
transaction.
Anyone who's
Yeah.
had a bunch of money,
Hold on.
they're
A
having
board
to.
table.
Well, and
All on
there haven't been
tokens.
many
And
flat.
white can do
There has not
both
been
their
many
swaps.
fragments either for the BMF stuff.
Yeah,
During action phase.
that's true too.
You
There's
know, I'm
no
not going to
pillages.
say Opor
Well, no, there will
Nalu,
be because
though,
I'm
to
adjacent
be
to
honest,
white.
because when you own
Oh,
2
right.
slices
Yeah.
and can't be
There's
punished that
pillages
hard
here
for
now.
it,
Let's just do
You
it now,
kinda
and
get
if
stage
he,
twos a
he's
little
gonna
better,
pillage,
huh?
he's gonna pillage.
I mean, I would prefer
Well,
if
yeah,
just
that's
you and
the.
I. But if
I mean, that's
you
the.
don't want to do that and you want to
The whole
include blue, which I'm
idea,
fine. I'm not trying to cut blue
that
out. This is
Susan
more
puts
just
forth when he's
against
like,
purple than anything.
there's like actual game win stuff.
I
that
had
you have to
the
I'm
thing
This
fine
isn't-
with
with
that.
blue. I was gonna support.
This
swap
isn't
with
against
blue,
blue.
so
This is
I was
against
leaving
purple.
blue in
Just
the
throw
dust.
it right out
Well,
there.
but the thing is if blue gets eliminated, that puts you at a real disadvantage.
Yeah.
You would
Play
not.
to-
So that's
play
the
to
only thing.
advantages, for sure.
Yeah, just make the
That's why I'm
deal.
saying it's more advantageous if you and I swap. I'm okay with doing a 3-way as long as I get yours, because I think you're less likely to be eliminated. So that way
Well,
you're getting blue. so
Actually, I'm gonna be honest,
stick
not much
It's so
less likely,
true.
guys. Let's
In
be
my
let's be honest
I'll,
here.
I'll also say
It's
for the
easy.
fact that
Just
I'm probably
eliminate the
on principle not
Titans.
swapping Quest.
I mean,
Until
Titans
the other
doesn't have a lot of plastic, but
That's why my fail.
All this
private
talking
They
for
are
message
three-way has
probably
me
more
thinking
likely
about
to
Sex Team
survive.
6, guys. I'm gonna be
toward that
honest.
because it was like I'm pretty sure blue's beyond the point of.
Oh,
no
what about
return
Sex
at this
Team
point.
6?
All this talk of a
from
three-way
20
has me
So-
thinking about Sex Team
Oh,
6.
So should we
Of
just
course.
wait with
Of
the swap?
course.
And
I mean, it doesn't
If
matter.
I were you, I
and
would
if blue
support.
gets eliminated, then we can swap. And if she does not,
We
we
wanna
can swap
No.
three-way.
I mean, we should probably swap
Oh my
now.
god.
Because the
Oh
thing
my
is if
God.
it gets to the too late in the game and one of us are sitting at 8 points, we're unlikely to swap. You know what I mean? And if you're not going to swap me, I will absolutely swap purple.
Yeah. I see
I'm just one of those people. Like if it increases my chances by 5%, but his by 30%, I'm still going to swap him. Because it would still increase my potential chances. This is the best scenario for the both of us, I think.
I'm just wondering if he can probably take blues home if he wants to, and he's first in line. So
Yeah, exactly. So you might be swapping blue and immediately lose your point.
yeah.
Naga,
How do you feel, Blue?
I think you should take the deal. Like I'm
Truth
not worried about
is-
it. I'm pretty much dead at this
Is
point.
talking sense,
I'm
honestly.
okay with the 3-way
He
too,
speaks
as long
the
as I get
true?
points.
He speaks the true
It's just the way losing
True.
is
Truth,
taking
truth,
your
speaking the
swap and
truth,
losing
truth.
By the way,
trade.
known this
Yeah.
That's why
guy
I'm-
for
That's why I'm
We
saying
had
we should just
the-
get
we
one
we had the
swap,
other deal
one
too. Just
pillage.
don't want to affect
Losing
that.
2
Truth
trade
has
goods,
been his
but
online
I
name ever
will
since.
use
That
my
came even
agent,
before
and you'll
that.
gain
It's
an action
ridiculous.
card. Think about the possibilities.
I
like
do
an
think
action
Truth
card.
is right, though, honestly.
Okay. Well, as soon as
Yeah.
we figure this out, we can take a break. So it's whatever you want to do. We could come back
Okay.
from break if you want to think about it.
So, Blue, are you okay with me swapping with Yellow?
Yeah, I think you should do whatever's in your best interest. I'm
By the way,
pretty much
after this
I'm out of
game,
this game at this
I'm-
point.
or
so.
whenever the
We had
unfortunate
that
inevitability
other
happens,
deal, so I don't want to
if I'm
break that one.
L1, I'm definitely gonna message
I
them
will
and
do
let
my
them
best
know.
to
I mean, they're
continue
handling
playing
this
this
very
game,
well.
but it
That's true.
I
L1
don't
is
think
taking
anything
this
but
respect
like a
right now.
champ. That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Like no whining. They
Um,
didn't fall
It's
into the whining
however you
method.
want to do it. I'll give my support to Blue. It doesn't hurt me. So I'm just, if that makes you feel good about whatever deal you made. But if you just want to do the one, I'm fine with that.
Well, what's it going to be? White?
Yellow, we can swap then.
Okay.
I will go
Okay.
ahead and
Maybe Blue can
pillage.
swap with Purple to get to play the
If they
game.
want.
Yeah, hey Quest, here's the deal. I'll support swap you, but I want both of my equidistance and my whole slice back, and a co-enjoy.
Oh, that was hilarious. Hilarious.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Thank you.
Put my support
mean,
in your secrets area over
There
here.
is a
And I
path
will
where
use my
Purple
agent, so you
could
can
work
have
their
to
way
score it.
to getting a
White,
swap.
you can get an action
They
card.
could
Do I
offer
get
to
an action
give
card?
You do. with
the
both.
zoo agent to
Okay.
let L1 help grab
That
more
feels a little better.
planets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like piracy with like a
There's
smile.
a way they could do it.
Yeah.
I don't think they're
I
gonna,
really like Mintax
but they
agent.
could.
It lets you be a little bit.
Yeah,
This is good.
I Bentax fun. They're not like great. They have some
I like the
need to-
cross
significant
table
mobility
swap.
problems
I
in the
like
beginning, but
I like
Yeah,
a
White,
lot
you
of
gotta
what's
have it.
happening here.
You don't have to do it physically. You can
Okay,
just
wait.
right
So
click
this
these.
is
Since you're already doing
yellow
this, okay.
and
Okay.
Why
what?
just do it
A white?
automatically
Oh,
for you?
okay.
Because I don't
Yep,
know.
we,
If you
we
move
have
it once,
the
it might
grossest
not upload
condiment
you
swap
or
of all
auto
time,
move
the
you
mayo
again,
and
I'm not
mustard
sure.
swap.
What?
Should I just move back and take it
You're a
out?
fool.
I hate
All
both
right.
of them
It
so
matters.
bad.
There you go.
Mayo and
Mustard is
mustard.
the best. Who even are
I
you?
just don't
Okay.
want to break the rig.
Dude, spicy brown mustard,
Okay.
baby.
All right,
Yeah.
hey guys, y'all
Keep going.
breaking?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm pausing that timer. Y'all are making great
It's-
pace here. And how long are we gonna be back? Just gonna let the stream know.
It's 54 minutes past the hour, so we got 6 minutes.
yeah, 6 is good for
Is
me.
that good enough for everybody? Do you need 10 minutes?
Oh, we're zooming.
It's fine.
Okay, so we'll be back on the hour.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Whew.
All right. Great game so far, everybody, by the way. It's been super fun.
yeah.
So we're back in
Sorry.
5 minutes or an hour?
I really like this table of players. I would play with each and every one of
Sorry.
them. No one's running the
What's the
table.
question?
Very
Are
precise
we back in
movements.
1 hour
Everyone's making
or in 5
interesting
minutes?
decisions, but I'm
5
enjoying the
minutes is
meta
what it
here.
sounded like.
What is
okay.
y'all's guys' vibe coming here?
I am fascinated at the play of several of these players
Yes.
and the focus on points
Mm-hmm.
over plastic,
Mm-hmm.
and it seems like it's working out pretty well for the Titans player in particular.
Well, I think the lack of movement tech for a lot of people because of
Yes.
the objective really favored him.
That is true. That is true. Yeah,
Mhm.
Cabal and Titans both have the big movement advantage over most factions at this point.
If he
Although
had a
Nalu
different
has
neighbor,
caught up a little bit.
yeah. If he had a different neighbor, I think I don't know if he handles the situation differently, but it has a different outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we still have an unclaimed planet going into round 4.
Yep. Yep.
and it's Melon. And we've just talked about how this whole game has been about influence.
Yep.
And an O2 planet remains unclaimed.
Yep. And I mean, remember what
It
did
is
I say right
wild.
out of the draft? Titans in this slice disgust me.
Yeah.
I have not. I mean, listen. If for the fans out there, I think he's taken the situation and he's done very well, and he's deflected all heat. Maybe not building plastic just gets rid of heat at some tables. I don't know, but yeah. What did Phil say? She's transcended the need for plastic.
That's right. That's right. I mean, we're having a little fun, but Titans player is really doing a nice job of scoring
Mhm.
tempo.
Yep.
Only thing I would say slightly is like, hey, they haven't managed to score any secrets yet, which could be bad.
Or yeah. Yeah. How many does he have in his hand? He's got one. He's got one secret.
Yeah, the
I think-
secret. Well, no. Titans has 3 secrets. They're just kind of like
they're
chopped
spread
up
out
or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. They're just holding them a little different. But
Mm-hmm.
like status phase secrets, you got to score like right now if you're going to keep on pace.
Nalu
I
scored
guess
4 hazardous, by the way. Noodle Tupe. I can't. Sorry, I have Noodle Tupi. Anyways, but yeah, what were you saying there, JJ? Sorry.
Yeah, the secret tempo is starting to become a problem for several of these players. We only have 3 secrets scored in total, and one of them was an action phase secret.
Like if and the only people who can score, like if the 2 people who, anyways, the 3 people who have already scored secret score 1 in status here. They're alive for next round. But yeah.
The thing I want to see is, will our Cabal player find a dock that they can blockade?
Yeah.
I think that one is going to be pretty tough, and it's been a token heavy game, so I get why they didn't get a bunch of extra secrets, but like at a certain point, I feel like you have to just hunker down.
I mean, I think both
redraw.
these secrets are absolutely awful.
I mean, there's
not awful.
There's
but,
a path. There's a path where you could do prove endurance.
Yeah.
It is possible.
Yeah, especially with Nalu keeping the fleet cap high, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
man.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's just NRA and Nalu at a table.
It's more NRA. Yeah.
Yeah.
NRA is the hard one to pass and get
Mm-hmm.
stay around longer.
Mm-hmm. So I think our contenders right now are Nalu, Cabal, and Titans. Actually, four of the 5 I feel. Mintak, I hate to say it, and when you rewatch this, I think you got dealt a real raw hand. But I don't. Right now, I just don't feel really great about Mintak's position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also worth noting, who are our guac holders, right? Because
Yeah.
they're always the ones that have at least a little bit of a leg up. So from that front, I like NRA. They got that extra secret.
They got the
That was
Obsidian.
exactly yes. Like at this point,
Imagine
and we
if
talked
they
about
had
this
let
earlier.
them get Imperial point last round. Thank God they talked like true Cabal noticed. Like, no, you're not getting MR. And then imagine if they had Obsidian on top of that. Oh man, we're talking round 4 win.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If you think your initiative's going to be bad in round 5, yeah, that probably is a thing you need to do. That's true. That's true. Or at least set it up to where you score your status phase secrets, and then you can action phase in round 5 and get your win that way. If that's the case, Green probably would need to have Imperial. Yeah, because they still have 2 stage 1s they haven't scored yet. So that seems like a tall order given their current position.
Yeah.
I have to imagine somebody's taking Imperial. Like, I'd be really surprised if Cabal didn't take Imperial for themselves.
Yeah. And I don't know who can. Well, I mean, the denial can happen from NRA here, or the endpoint, 100%. I don't want to, but because if Cabal's not going to first, well, I guess they could first round spin 8 influence, but ooh. I don't know how Cabal could double score here though.
Well, I think Nalu's probably going to take Imperial, or at least if I was Nalu, that's what I would do. Like, as tempting as it is to take Elwyn's home system, I would take Imperial and pop it first action to spend 8 influence to get that one, and then it's like you're going to get the 3 tokens. Like, also,
they get 3 empties too. So yeah, 8 influence, 3 empties. Yeah.
Could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we do a tech update for the folks?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's just start at the. By the way, here's another reason we're L1 lovers in this chat. They used political stability on technology last round. So despite their dire situation, they were already a fan favorite. By fan favorite, they had at least 2 people who were all hype about it. So
yeah.
L1,
Speaking of which, they never put their super dreads out
they
there.
Did. They put it over here.
Going back yet?
Oh, they just put it on their board. Never mind.
Blue back?
I see now.
Blue, that's your blue. It's purple back.
Yeah, I remember purple.
Yep. So tech situation, looking real strong in the tech. Over here, I'm very, very traditional path, even with the 2 and 2 coming out. Thank goodness AI development algorithm was added in POK, huh guys? Cannot
It's a
imagine
great
this
tech.
game.
I love it.
Oh,
I
what
can't
a
get
game
enough of
changer!
it.
I think that enabled so many factions.
While we're on
Ugh,
break,
gosh,
I have a
love that
technical
tech,
issue
but
that's been like annoying
very
me.
happy with the tech situation here. This
Oh,
one, a
what the
little
hell? That
wonky.
doesn't fit.
I think our Hybrid Crystal
No, it didn't.
Fighters are. Oh, they don't have. Oh, here
Whenever
it
I
is. Yeah,
hover over
so that's up
like
here.
a game object, like
So
a ship or something, it draws a pink line back
don't have
to
2 and 2
where that
yet.
component goes.
Yeah,
Well, they scored it and then diverted.
Oh, that's right.
Hit
That's
K
right. They have
should
predictive.
stop
That's
it.
It
right.
didn't work.
It did
So,
not
Yeah.
work, okay.
Yeah.
No.
Now they're taking care of getting
It
their
did work for
controls out
me.
of the way, their control secrets out of the
Well, I
way.
think it.
Own 2 slices. Don't know if you just tuned in, so I want to let you know about that.
Thank God.
Pretty pretty
It's just so
ridiculous
annoying.
actually.
Yeah,
It's,
I dropped this weird.
they definitely
label
need to get some
thing
comeuppance
here.
here,
I don't
although
know
they
how to
were
get
just
to
cut
the
out of
game. Let me
swaps
click
most
on it.
likely. So
I don't know what it
over
says.
to the Cabal
View
window.
So it's like written across here.
Yeah.
Well,
that
JJ
I
and
don't
I
know.
wish
That one's-
they had
that
grabbed
one's
Sling Ring Rail
unfortunate.
instead of Gravity Drive
Yeah,
here.
it doesn't seem to
I
be
can see
messing
the
with
argument
anything,
for
so-
Gravity Drive for like the late
Wait,
game.
I think purple
But
is
since
back
they have
now,
they
so
have
I
search
reset
warrant
the
on them
planet
and they have last to
cards.
pass.
That's the end of agenda.
We're even going to get another stall here.
I think
Yeah,
we're back
Yeah.
into strategy for round.
Pretty standard Cabal tech path, I would say. I like unique upgrades, but 2 and 2 came out, so stinks they can't lean into the strength there.
Oh, hey, that's me.
Also with 1 captured cruiser, huh? All right, so we got Mintac over here, a little tech rich. They had tech round 1. SAR, they're 2 and 2 here. They got Neural and Animax, so I think they're banking for a stage 2 here. I like.
Label.
They're like, you know what?
What is
I'm
that
not
there?
getting mirrored this round. Everyone's poor anyways. I don't have a lot of pillage opportunities. I don't hate this. I really don't. Although I would have gone Psycho instead of Neural since it was round
I
3
had
when
the
I got it.
label on.
Because look at these
I don't know how to
this
delete
tech
it.
skip situation. They could have skipped right to mirror computing next round if they wanted to. And then even War Sons, if they
we
ended
get
up
to
with
pick?
tech this round, they literally could have got War Sons and mirror computing right
Is there
after
anything else
that.
I missed? I mean, I think so. We finished the agenda.
So
I guess we should
I don't
make sure
mind
everyone's
setting
back
up for that, but you know.
Looks like everyone
Let's
is
see over
is
NRA
marked
here.
themselves back.
This is
And I
pretty
guess we
tough
start
beats for
Qualifier?
them for the 2 and 2.
Yeah,
They end up
Do we
at
want
Scanlink
streamers?
before they got Grav Drive. I like it, don't love it. They also have Obsidian and JR. Yeah, I don't know. Plasma scoring. Yeah, I think that'd be the better one for some bombardment later. Maybe they have one of their secrets is to bombard. So
Yeah, it could be.
How do we restart this?
Or PDS, I guess, but I guess you just go PDS 2 before that.
I don't know if the
And then
streamers
we
are
come
ready.
over here to
I
Titans.
think
Oh, sorry.
I think the folks are ready to start the game.
All right. Hey, y'all are good to start. Yep.
Cool.
Thanks, Jason and Jason.
I'm just
All
gonna
right,
do
and
politics.
then that comes swings around to the Titans. Graviton to protect with all their sweet PDS that they've built.
Oh, Kate.
So silly.
I think with
Dot.
their actual amount of tokens, they should have just went predictive. But you know what? Maybe it'll pay off, and I'll be eating crow. So, yep, and that's your little tech update.
It's X.
Sorry for the
Try
hold.
X.
All right. Nalu does go for Imperial.
But yeah, I don't know. Try to get to normal cursors right now.
Sucks.
That's my only guess.
For my boy Truth. Very smart play by Nalu there. Just pop it, spin the influence, hope you don't lose anything. Yeah, yep, got to take that there. 1,000%.
Let me reread
Maybe
the
politics, though. Yeah.
objectives.
Oh, politics is gone? Am I silly?
Politics was taken by L1.
Oh, you know, it'd be really funny. If L1 gets eliminated, where does Speaker go?
It moves forward, but like as long as L1 just pops it first action, they can give Speaker to somebody else.
Yeah.
So
I just wanted to double check. I forgot what was revealed.
So yeah, if I'm L1, that's probably what I'm doing. I'm just immediately deciding to hand that Speaker to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can Cabal pull the leadership stall off here? It's always, round 3 and 4. It's something I always like to look for. They have Vortex. I guess they could tech Sling if they wanted to, but they have no strategy tokens, so I've lied to you about this. Yeah.
Bro, I told you that Nalu was going to take Imperial.
Yeah, no, it's
you
good
were
call.
right. Yeah, you were right.
Yeah, everything's coming up Nalu this game. They do
so
not
sorry.
have guac though,
Should've said
Brass,
something
and it looks like they're being cut out of
I've
swaps.
been
that sucks.
I've been thinking about the entire
Oh, okay,
time.
good.
So
That
I mean,
sucks.
like right now, it seems like they cap out at
It's tough
7,
in terms
right?
of what I want to
Without a
do,
support or
because
block,
maybe,
or they cap out at 8. Yeah. Because I don't see how
I
they get to
think based
Gamar
on that, I'm just gonna take
without
trade.
what's that card to move through anomalies?
Nap Suite.
Nap
Okay.
Suite,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nap
Oh,
Suite.
yeah, I'm sorry,
Zayu
man.
and some
The two
Nap
cards
Suite
I
action.
wanted were
Mm.
taken. So
Yeah, no,
It's
exactly.
really
I
interesting.
wanted
I just
leadership,
realized
but then,
this,
like,
but
down trade, at
the
least I can
game
just,
that
like,
I streamed also
bomb
had
everybody.
Nalu in No Country for Hope's End.
Really?
Yeah. And that Nalu really had some struggles. Looks like this Nalu's doing better scoring wise, but like there's still this very realistic thing of like, yeah, how did they get Rex? You know?
Yeah. Yep.
Especially with these two gravity rifts also in the way of like, you know, they went around the other side, but then it's like, oh, I got these gravity rifts. Ooh.
Yep. And I think, well, with leadership, Cabal can munch. To be honest.
Yeah.
Especially if they
that'd be
pop
tight.
Imperial first action.
Oh,
They have
Truth.
gravity drive. All they have at
Truth
home.
went two
Two
tactics
action phase, right?
tokens.
Let me-
Looks like
Yeah.
he's trying to get some business done.
Yeah.
Okay, whoever was having that like purple line problem, it's H.
I already placed him, so there's an extra.
Oh.
one.
And
Yeah,
honestly,
I'll just
with
scratch it.
construction not being taken, you wipe out Nalu's own dock,
Yeah,
and
extras.
anything you lose there,
Sorry
I don't
about
know. Oh wait, never mind, guys. He has freaking what's the word? Cut supply lines, so he doesn't even want to kill Nalu's only dock, unfortunately.
That's true. Just want to blockade it.
Yeah. Dang. So I mean, with construction just not being taken across the board, not wiping that dock out, even if you lose a little bit of plastic there. I don't think Mintech's really incentivized to head into them, and they don't have movement tech, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think you can probably make that work with Nalu.
Yeah.
But I mean, the thing is, Nalu can actually move that whole fleet back if they really wanted to.
Yeah, I got you over to the objectives there, Drago. Here you go, buddy. All right, we got 2 and 2. Have 3 and empties spent. So we have 4 variants of spending influence. Actually, 5 really, because 2 and 2 is also spend influence and
Purple's
resources.
up.
Tech
Yeah.
is different.
Should be
Yeah.
like no, it should
Yeah.
be truth.
nope.
But
Purple is
either
here.
way, pretty
right, yeah.
econ-based game for a bunch of fighty factions, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's
You can
made
do
for
a
an
quest.
interesting vibe.
Mhm.
Everyone's just trying to like scrape and scrap for the
Mhm.
bare minimum of what they need.
Yeah, Titans took custodians before they took a planet outside of their home, like in their
Oh my
slice.
god. Yes. Titans spent 6 trade goods on custodians.
Mhm.
Like
A
it's
move out.
been literally spending all of their money and everything on just influence.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
pretty
And
funny.
it's been wild.
Define move out.
Well, now it looks like they got the hero unlocked, so they can geoform Elysium and then start spending it for influence.
Yes,
Listen,
that's
in
it.
Community Game 3, Brian and I never spent
Hello.
Elysium for his resources, not even
Yeah.
once.
Yeah,
After the
yeah.
hero, that is.
It's like muffled.
Hilarious.
We almost would have won if it wasn't for that pesky jazz hands.
Oh God, he's been
Um,
foiling you for
Is that
so
better?
long.
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. Did you want a support swap for me to move out my ships?
Whoa.
I said
give you
this
a
in
slice
voice
back.
already, but define move out. 'Cause
Okay, I didn't hear that.
At this point, I need reparations. Like,
Well, I'll move out. I can't move them both out in one turn. Or I could, but
I could, but I don't want to.
I'd rather do it with 2, and you can only take 1
I
system
could,
at a
but I'm
time
not
anyway.
gonna.
I'm not gonna.
Um,
I would, but I can't let
What
you
else
my
would you like? A
influence get
ceasefire?
taken care of. If they
I don't
give
know.
a swap to
I
Nalu,
don't know if there's a
this
deal
is
that makes
just wrapped in
me feel
Nalu.
good about it. Honestly.
that's fine. If you're not open to it, that's fine. I can just.
Yep.
I mean, because
If
I would
you-
like both Equidistance and my slice back.
Yeah, that's fine. You can have all of that.
I guess
Don't
I
do
can
the swap.
agree to that. Yeah,
Don't do it.
it's pretty much the only choice to stay in the game. So
Don't swap.
Blue's
Okay.
taking it. They're taking it.
So you want Quan and Laser and Saculag back,
Mhm.
and I'm just moving back to here.
Yep.
Okay, fine.
They didn't say
Uh,
mirror though.
Do you want to swap now or after I've done
Yeah.
it?
I don't know if that was
Keep
just
on
unintentional, but I noticed it.
Well, I'll activate Hope's End with my agent.
Well, I can get it all, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Now, interesting. Th're not going
and move in my
Imperial
flagship.
first.
Amen, chat Jason. Amen. Warhammer Dwarves have a whole book about this. Great book of judges. Great read, by the way. Anyway, so. All right. Yep. Look at that, protecting the influence.
How about this?
Huh.
Instead of Corman, let me come into Cohen Jolier.
Yeah, we can have Joel there.
Not in a Cohen.
Because I need it. Get an objective somehow this round.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's so little plastic over there.
There's so little plastic on this entire southern half of the board, man.
That's true. It is the most empty southern half I think I've ever seen.
Well, like if Nalu consolidated,
This late in the
they have
game.
one real good force, right?
Right.
Like, I don't want to minimize that, but yeah.
I mean, I do like this. It is playing nice-ish and giving L1 some path back, and also defending yourself from Cabal, because Cabal's probably coming straight for your home system.
Yeah, Cabal can still get
So,
there.
Just thinking, guys.
I mean, yes, but at least now they've got speed bumps, right? Like they have to either go through the flagship, which is a tough fight, or they have to at least stop at Fibba first, right?
Mm-hmm. Do they have to stop?
Wait,
they do have to stop. They have grav
Sacred
drive.
Shimmer
They
deal
could
still
get
on?
a carrier
Without the support
with
spot.
mechs to the
Yeah, still on.
And this is why Zayu's busted, because normally the overextension would have been horribly punished right then and there. But now you have an unlocked fleet on top of
I
Hope's
shouldn't
End.
have to come into Zobat Melon anymore, so makes it a little bit easier here.
You are not scoring 3 on
Can
the
you
edge.
point block Nalu here? That's the other
I'll
question.
score 3 on the edge with the empty system next to my home.
I mean,
yeah. What
Or I
can you
guess-
block from them?
Yeah, because I can't
Empties.
move through your ship. So.
it would be the empties, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you move out of
so
adjacency with my home system, you're good.
Do you mind just pushing it, or do you need me to move?
I guess I can just push it.
I wouldn't
Just
mind
give
you
it a little
pushing it, and I
nudge.
can cancel a hit for one of us.
By the way, Warfare's been taking every single round, and there's still this light of plastic.
That's really weird.
That is true.
Yeah.
If you
I didn't
need
even
the
think about
system,
that.
then I can just
You're
move
right,
back
though.
here.
Ed, what are you? What are we doing about Lodor?
Well, so I guess I don't have like a particular need for it. The A wormhole is obviously not that interesting to me. Like what are your thoughts on it? What do you think about it?
Yeah, I just I mean, I'd like to keep it per se, but I mean, I'm just thinking about airspace. And I need an edge system, so I mean, I could move out.
Get your DT tokens.
Well, where were you thinking edge-wise then, I guess? Like, what do you want again here?
You know what? I will just.
We getting that DET gambling going? You already got the Deadbolt from the one DET. Got a sweet stellar converter out of it.
I'm gonna keep this guy here. And then.
So I'll check the snares.
I think that's my turn. I'll explore the DET before I forget again.
2 rabbits would be great.
What we get?
Here.
Oh, nice.
Command counter and 1 trade. Good.
Stall is on, baby.
That's my turn.
It's pretty nice when you get paid back a token to score an objective, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
By the way,
about that
putting
trade
it
good,
into
though.
tactics,
good for what?
guys.
Like, because you were going to gain a trade good, right?
Oh yeah. I mean,
There's gonna be a 3.
Whatever, you got your token. Whatever, if you.
I mean, I can't do anything if you're gonna take it. Then Take it.
Is there anything else you'd offer instead of it?
I don't have
That's the
anything, man.
ball.
I
Yeah,
mean,
this
you don't
is
need
not a good min-tag
Yeah.
table. Just take the
my
money.
personal note, I'm sure, or
Right.
something. So, I mean, if you need it, I guess you'll take it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it.
You can just pull your own.
Yep, got it. Thanks.
See,
White,
that's
you
where I
go
would
ahead and
I would pop in and say, hey, at
do that
least
trade?
use your agent so I get a card
Or are
here.
you still
Yeah.
neighbors with?
Exactly.
Or are you still neighbors?
Feel a little better anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Oh, wait, it shouldn't matter because you're
I
not the
think you
one.
need to. I know you swapped with NRA,
Yeah.
but
Wait.
I think you buddy up with
And-
Cabal.
Let's do the
here.
trade.
Can I be pillaged if I'm trading with you?
No, I can only pillage white because I'm neighbors with white, but I'm not neighbors with you, blue.
Where's your neighbors with
Got
white?
it.
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
And
So
yeah,
that's
promissory.
Because white's
Promissory.
not ending up with 3, I can't pillage them either.
Yep.
All right, boys. I hate to say it, but I gotta go do other stuff today.
Hey, Brass, homie. Thanks for coming to
bro.
chill, my man. It's always
Yeah.
appreciated. I just thought it'd be good to get you in here, my man.
Oh no, I also appreciate it for sure, for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, just gotta go take care of business, of course.
Got to go make some more memes. We know. We know.
He's a businessman doing business.
You know me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
you
take
know
back
me.
Sakulog.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna scoot. Love y'all.
I guess
Hey,
I
later,
can
buddy.
change
Catch
some
you
going
later.
back to the
Have a good
agent.
All right, so now that that guy's gone, this is. I think it's gonna be a real slow round 4, man. I think we've hit the speed bump.
I mean, that is pretty typical for us. That just means more time for us to talk about the game instead of just listening in.
Mm-hmm. I agree
So,
with that.
sounds like there's a tacit deal between L1 and Nalu to
All
play
right,
nice.
I'm going
Mhm.
to
Did the swap happen?
play
It is not
impersonation.
good.
They haven't
Wait,
swapped
impersonation,
yet.
baby.
And 3 influence to draw a secret.
Oof. Ooh.
Okay.
Well, that just hurts
Mentec.
because of
Flip.
Yeah,
New
but
Albion.
if your
and
secrets are
Sapphire.
bad, you need to swap them out and
Yeah.
make sure you're going to be able to score.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
actually, no, not even swap. Oh wow. Mentec has
Yeah.
only
2. He has 2.
a second secret now. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Tokens,
Wow.
man. They're hard.
Wow. They are hard.
That's it for me.
That's why I love TI. Too many. You gotta spin those plates, man.
3 influence in this economy?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do my hero.
Who's heroing? Oh, nice. Yeah.
NRA?
Pick
Sick.
out. First is gain a relic. I'll just do that.
All right. What are they getting here?
Would have liked that earlier.
Separate
Let me
room.
see. Scepter of Emilpar. That's a couple tokens.
Mm-hmm.
2 unused strategy cards. Secondaries. So, I'm gonna build at home with Warfare secondary first, and I have that build ready here. That is 11.
There you go. Plastics hitting the board.
And then
Huh.
I'll actually use the Diplo secondary to get
More plastic and then refresh.
Mm-hmm.
This green player is acting an awful lot like they have it wrapped up, or
Yep.
feel like they have it wrapped up, because they are just going pure plastic build in round 4.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they have 4 secrets.
Now, granted, yeah,
Yeah,
there's 4
I'll
secrets, so they got to score
use
them.
my
But
hero.
Oh, who's heroing now? Oh, there we go. Elysium. Ooh,
Titan
he's not
Slayer.
readying Elysium.
My own.
I mean, plastic is cringe, Frox.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, wait. It was okay. It's when he picks it up, it just looks exhausted.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Well, he just
Yep.
maybe. Yeah.
Probably should have
You
teched
might
first
be able to,
there.
right click it and maybe
Yeah.
not. Like there's not like an attach
Probably
function.
didn't realize that it readies. Maybe in
Yeah,
between
probably.
Titans.
Yeah.
Definitely chalk it up to that. I mean,
No, you
or
can just drag it on.
I mean,
Just
to give
pop it
them
on.
credit, it could
Yeah,
also be
right. I get to ready it as well.
Oh, there it is.
Should I not
The realization.
do that then?
Yeah, you
It
do
could-
get to double spend.
it could also
I do
be
get to double spend it.
they just want it for the influence.
I'll wait and do that. I'll just do tech now instead.
There we go.
Yeah. I'll do tech.
Oh, best part of the game. Let's go.
And I'll spend it. Get 2 tech.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Now, if I'm Titans, I have to believe they're going for their Hell Titans, given that they went Graviton earlier.
That's what I would think. But where will they?
I'm gonna
they've none on the
follow
board,
Cruiser
right?
too.
They have none on the board.
Like,
but
yeah.
They could make some?
Question mark?
Question mark?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
NRA. This is a tough one here. I think you go Dread 2. If you don't go Dread 2, I'll be a little sad. And then Fleet Log probably because of bombardment stuff. Oh, got a blue out.
NRA's got a lot of options they could do.
Fleet Log, yeah.
Yep, NRA is going for Dread 2. It looks like.
Oh, by the way, Titans went Fleet Log and Lightwave.
Lightwave Effector.
What?
Yep, Vanilla TI faction.
They must have Master Laws Physics. Otherwise, I don't know why
when you're done with tech.
they make that move.
Yeah,
I am.
NRA
but I mean, it's good.
Yep, good call.
It scores their secret.
Yep. Yeah, NRA may have this locked up.
I am not following.
We see Nalu taking Fleet Logistics as well.
Oh fuck! I mean, oh darn.
I followed. I got Fleet Logistics, spending Jolder and Tiber.
So I think this
Cabal
is coming. Nav Suite Imperial.
Well, maybe. It is possible that they could nav suite this, but then they only get one fleet that goes in, right?
Yeah,
because
they don't have
grab
any.
drive.
They don't have. Yeah, they'd have to spend 8 influence, which they're protecting here.
They're soft. If I move this
Nav
force
Suite,
out,
they can move from Mir.
Sorry, which force?
And the all the stuff on Mir and Arana.
Sure.
Then you're basically free to take it all back. Do we then support swap after I move that?
Once I take Joel Ear. Yeah.
I would hope he
because otherwise, because you have a fighter there, I can't.
I really do.
I wouldn't be able to take it.
You hope they what? Sorry.
I hope they take.
I
hope they string it along and they don't swap them. They just take all this back. I would do
That'd be hilarious.
I mean, I know I'm like hold grudges, but like his game was effectively shot in the ass. Like, why even give this? All you're doing is helping the guy on the 0 at this point. Like, I don't know. Just for my own personal agency. But you know how I am with grudges.
And you could keep Quan.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Big fan of that.
Yeah,
it's okay. I can move both out.
You got to at least lead them along here.
Yeah.
Make it easy to take back your 4 influence planet when everything is all about influence this game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it's tough figuring out where they go then, because like you kind of want the Crucible to move, but like Cabal's not going to give it to you because you're coming to them probably.
Yep.
You have to convince them somehow you're going for Titans for some weird reason.
I'm going to move them into this empty system.
That's not an empty system.
Oh, not empty, but into that system.
That's really not an empty system.
It's about to be.
It's about to be an empty system. Oh, that's fun.
A mean Nolly right there.
That's a fun answer.
He's going all over the place, killing people. Nobody's stopping him.
I mean, you need plastic to stop them.
Yep. And you have none.
It might be like a Cabal.
He's going for empties. He's going for empties, and I'm protecting all the empties over here, so that's why he's going there. That's why I'm not playing leadership yet and stalling that out, because I've got the majority of what he needs to score 3 empties, so
yeah, that's
I
true.
can't do it all the way across the map and here too. Also, he took Imperial, so
that's fair. But I would love some Cabal action on
this one.
I mean, I'm getting there.
He's actually. I
mean,
he's
I moved
right
here
there.
in the way.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess we will.
He has one tactic.
If I'm moving out this fighter as well, is that
How's that get there?
Oh, you don't have the
He
edge
told
though.
Now, or did you want to wait until you took the planet?
Well, grab drag can do it.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
I'm leaving
Oh
myself.
yeah,
like,
everything else was one
should we swap
movement.
now?
That's right.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh my god, dude, this makes me want to
Or
vomit.
now that he has moved, you could not.
I'm sorry,
support
Mr.
swap.
L1 on the rewatch. I have
I
very
guess
strong
you want the
feelings on
point.
grudges. This is
I-
not reflective of you as a player, and you know what? I hope you win this game.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding.
So-
I wouldn't go back on a deal like that,
I-
especially so immediately.
I do want to throw it
I don't know
out
if it's
there.
technically binding or not, but
L1
You did it under
could
threat,
just
so I feel like
throw a
that's
dread
legitimate
into
backgammon.
Nalu's home system now.
who's the
And it's unless it happens immediately, it's always non-binding.
Cool. That was mine.
Not to sway
Which-
your decision, but just
Well,
how it's
no,
considered. You know.
I guess I'm more so saying it's like it's kind of a gray area how immediate that would be. Like,
Yeah.
I guess by technicality it's not binding, but I'm also not the type to lie.
A lot of respect.
But
for
it
this
is
one.
non-binding, so you can't go
Yeah.
back on it.
No. We're not saying lie. We're just saying technically
Could
it's
be.
not binding.
Oh, I'm saying lie.
You know, you need
oh,
to
we
call
can
your
get Dread.
space back
Yeah, he
in
can
order to
take
get
the
back
Dread
in the
from
game
home.
too.
Dread
So
and Fighter from home.
we get
Soak
it.
the PDS fire.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay.
I'm a little annoyed
space
that
combat.
I can't score 3.
I mean,
Okay,
this is understandable.
so
Yeah.
Swaps are made. So we do space combat now?
I'm honestly surprised.
Cool.
Nalu left themselves open like
Okay,
that.
announce retreats. Yeah, I will announce retreat. And then we will do space combat. 4 hits, huh? Nice for you. Could cancel one of them, but what is the point?
Sure.
Hide ready.
And there went the
Sad
one piece of
face.
plastic that man built that wasn't a starting unit.
You're being a little harsh. It's not quite that.
It wasn't his fault. No. Everything, it was cardboard. Literally.
Oh,
It's un-
okay, sure. I see
Oh,
what you're
and,
saying now.
Yeah.
Sorry, do you mind if I just do the Hope's End
Yeah,
at
this
the
is
end of
just
that?
cardboard. Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
That's fine.
Period arm swap.
I'm surprised you didn't do it last turn.
Put a mech down.
He's put on Cohen or home. Home or Cohen. Harrow's a good ability. Ooh.
Okay, done.
Ooh.
Oh, and buys Tim's.
Teehee.
Are you definitely done?
Yep, definitely done.
This
Okay.
Nalu player
No
is
problem.
very
That's
trusting
fine.
here.
Yeah.
Didn't choose to fleet logistics. They're trying to
Get the edge
survive
for
the leadership
Imperial.
stall. Yeah. Well, they don't need the edge for Imperial.
Yeah, spend 8. Yeah.
They do need to get the empties and the spend 8.
Cabal also has hero, by the way.
Hey, Red,
Sure.
what?
Well, I mean, it's a stall. Like, what else?
What are
is
you? What are
Cabal
you
hero?
trying to score?
It is. It is.
Fallout
I'm mostly
fails
just-
because I have trade. I can probably just save the trade goods to hit 8. The only other thing I could really realistically do is attempt to get 3 along the edge. That would require either you vacating this or me working it out with
could
green.
actually have an
So
edge share.
I'm trying to score 3 on the edge. if at all
Okay,
possible.
so do you need? We basically can't do that at the same time, so that's fine.
Yeah. Well, if you're doing 8 influence though.
Yeah, I can
I
just.
love the way you
I
said
mean, that's
you're
honestly
doing
going
the
to be the
harder,
easiest for me.
easier one
So
right now.
because
The
you
harder
Right.
vacated
for you.
Lodor,
Right. That's
I
right.
could take this fleet to here.
All it's going to cost me is the peaceful annexation of
Yeah,
Lodor.
Blue,
I
what
would
do you do?
end up
Okay.
taking Lodor probably.
Yeah, which I understand. I probably
Okay.
should have taken that little guy. It's just force of habit.
Sure. So yeah, I mean, I'll
Actually,
I'll
two
do
versus
that.
one
I
ground
can
combat,
do that
absolute
this
crapshoot
turn. I know
anyways.
that doesn't. Help
Yeah, it's not a
now
guarantee.
because it's going away, but
Not a guarantee.
Oh, that's okay.
And it may not even cost you plastic.
Yeah, Blue, I
like
was
if you
just
just kill an
wondering,
infantry, just
Yeah.
rebuild it later.
Playing
Yep.
politics next? Are you trying to take more of your slice next?
Probably third action
I mean,
politics.
Cabal doesn't need more tech, just more plastic. Don't care about falling secondaries.
Okay, so Aaron
He has 2
Amir or
docks,
something
so
like
missing
that's on the
warfare
table.
isn't a huge deal.
Or you,
Cabal-
whatever part of your deal. I guess I was just trying to see how far you were in your deal.
I mean, he's like my
I'm probably
secrets.
going to a
My
Cohen
secrets are my
Jolier
secrets. Actually, this
next
stall is
section.
he's not getting last pass though, because NRA is just going to outlast him.
I would think so. Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but
Is there anything juicy by me?
no, it's something juicy.
You have
Cabal, a carrier.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Take a carrier or
Yeah, 4th carrier. That's always good. Going into the late game.
is that it? A carrier or a
Carrier 2 would be nice here. To be honest, but I didn't even have commander unlocked, so those fighter screens won't even be that big.
Sorry,
I mean,
Good way to match Nalu.
Vortex.
Hitting hard.
It just lets me take a piece of plastic that's around me, around my space dock. So basically, I could take a red carrier or a red cruiser or a. Was there a white one? No, never mind. I don't have one there. I think that's it. Yeah, I think I just took a.
There's also
a cruiser.
Fun fact:
space dock, though. It's gotta be.
You can take ground units with Vortex if you choose to.
I did not know that. I've never thought about that.
Do you want me to
It's
take,
not rare that
red?
it's not
What
often
do you
that you
want me to
want to do that, but
Or I could take something from
it can
blue
come
or
up where
white, I
that's
guess.
helpful
I mean,
sometimes.
Yeah, you know, infantry 2
I
on
only have
Cabal,
cruisers
very
and,
fun, by the way,
transports
because you're
available
capturing
to
their
you.
infantry that you kill,
and
then your infantry come back alive back home. Now that's that's a win more strat, obviously. Like I don't think it's particularly great or anything, but fun, yes.
Yeah,
Defending home is still good.
Yes.
And I can always trade you back for these.
Well,
Maybe
defending
we'll
home
swap
as
them
Cabal
back
is
for
among the easiest things to do in their
non-steel
kit,
tokens.
I would
Yeah,
say.
that's probably where we got to get because, like, at some point I'm gonna run out of those, and those are like
You are.
those are like my best ship. So.
Yeah, that is part of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just hopeful we can not get
Yeah,
pillaged off of it.
no,
It's not so much to be aggressive, just.
Oh no, it's just totally that's
Oh, is it my
that's how
turn?
it works.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Maybe next turn. It doesn't matter.
I like how Cabal planted the idea of stealing influence away from Nalu when they talked to the L1 player earlier. It's like, oh, you just gonna take
got me
Mir?
completely isolated from the rest of the galaxy now. They're my only neighbor.
Oh my god.
It's true.
I mean,
damn.
It's activating a Cohen Jolier.
The home kill dream
Bringing
is
a Super
gone.
Dread. Bringing a mech.
And
land on a
Nalu,
Cohen. And infantry on Jolier.
and the
They took 'em
Nalu
both.
Corpsman
They took 'em
fleet can get to their home. Fighter versus carrier fight in the L1 home. Losing support. Let's go.
And that's
They
the
took a Cohen and Jolier.
What's Nalu's
I mean, you knew I was going for 3 on the edge, and he still took this edge system. We talked about that out loud, so.
Oh, sorry, I didn't forget about that.
I thought that was a very purposeful.
Oopsie, I made a whoopsie.
No, I think you should
Did I?
play around me.
Did I block that from you?
It just I don't have that many available because the truth is.
Did I accidentally take both of those planets? My bad.
Did I accidentally take most of your entire slice and
So for
influence
combat,
round?
that is.
Gosh, what came of me? Can't believe it happened. Oh man.
It has been a wild turn of events. Like
if either of these two people win, I'm just yeah.
You gotta flip
So
them,
here's the
right,
thing.
Blue?
Okay, JJ, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Didn't get a chance to spend it
The
either.
matriarch
That's okay.
goes back in on oh, they can't because the support swaps. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Damn. I was like, you wait for that matriarch to get locked down, then you can take the Nalu home and
Yeah, that's all.
cut
That's
the supply
final
lines
movement
there.
for me.
Oh,
There's no space combat to speak.
we may need to ask Blue to put their support in the
There's no ambush.
scored area. By the
Hey,
way,
Blue, do you mind putting your support in the scored area? Like the support that was swapped to you?
Yeah, sorry.
I think we just do.
Did you score it? You have to right click and hit score.
I thought.
Just double check your points.
Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that looks right.
This is starting to look like a tiebreaker.
There's no bombardment, I
NRA
don't
win
believe
right now in my
either.
head.
You nope.
Unless
Not unless you
someone
got an
buys
action card.
shard.
No, I was looking. I don't actually, unfortunately.
I don't think NRA wants to dig any deeper for relics at this
Alright.
point. They're just looking
No
for tokens
cards,
now.
no
Yeah.
retreats.
Yeah, it's just ground combat.
Where's this at? Oh, ground combat on our good
I
friend.
would have taken that little guy. I wasn't planning this far ahead.
He gets to still roll him though.
He
No,
gets a
I
hit,
know.
it's
I
free.
just wish I would have planned. I just didn't think about it. What am I looking for?
taking him
Ground
home.
combat is not.
Grab drive,
Oh.
getting Nala's
To the
home with
left,
it
the left.
from
I was looking at
Nebula.
the second one.
Yep.
All right, no
unfortunate.
hits. He's out of there.
Right.
F's in chat for Lodor. Just kidding. All right,
I mean,
so
any chance we can get Warfare this turn?
If you just want to pass me that card.
Oh man.
Gonna...
Are people paying here?
I am probably holding on to Warfare unless I can get something for it.
Give you a piece of red candy, but we're not neighbors, so.
I might work in a deal for JR still.
Yeah,
I
the
think Commander
JR
for
is
JR
actually
would
what I
be a
was
pretty
looking to
even
see if I
side
could
deal here.
get off this round. So
Yeah, just no structure objectives ever came up.
I'm looking for
Oh, I could have.
frag.
Dang it! I could have spent Lodor on it. That's all right. Just
So
Yep.
yeah, if anybody wants to buy Junior, this is the time.
Yep. Fragment
I
for
was-
Junior's pretty good.
For it, but that would be nice.
He's trying to get
What
last
color
pass,
candy
though.
are you looking for?
Um,
Red.
I have a green. I can sell green candy. Everyone knows lime is the best.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess at this
This
point,
guy.
it's
Oh
just
my
a relic.
lord, I
This
love
is
him.
a scepter. I already used it.
Who dude is fun.
You can still
Yeah.
keep it face up.
JJ,
but
I'm
it
gonna
don't
go to the
matter, I
restroom.
guess.
I'll be back. Just I'll ask.
Just nobody will know what happened.
Sure
with
thing.
it. I mean, I would buy JR.
I'm starting the bidding at a red or a fragment. I don't care about if it's red or not.
I have a red frag,
But we're not neighbors.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Let's not lose.
Actually, we're not neighbors. Oh, we're neighbors through the B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would pay a frag for it.
Okay, who else was trying to get it?
This is yellow. I think red was saying something.
I mean, I can sell a fragment for sure.
No, I'm just looking to sell Junior right now for a frag. I might be interested in the future in that. I mean, it's 2 stalls, so
2 stalls.
Yellow,
There it is.
If you want to do this, I can flip Junior for your red frag and then use it on you.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, let me read Junior too,
Yeah.
real quick, just to make sure I remember.
Got to be able to spend the 3, and you'll get yourself a structure.
Yep, that works for me.
Okay.
I will say this, JJ.
Go.
With
What's that?
2 Imperial rounds for Nala, right?
Structure.
It's and still not
I
getting an MR
will
point.
spend 3 for a space dock.
While helping us cycle secrets, not super great. I don't know how to express that better.
I mean, they needed to get the first one of them because they missed on scoring the first round. The second one was a little surprising to me, to be honest.
Where does this dock go? Oh, on MR. Ooh, vortex power, baby.
Yep.
Does this actually go on there?
Well, not just vortex power, but also hero power, right?
The tears.
Yeah.
Do they attached them Mechatol, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
It is on the planet.
Okay, I thought so. That's why I read JR. I was like, I was just making sure it wasn't like non-legendary or something. I haven't used it in a long time.
I'm good. Next.
It has a flat 5 production right on MR. I mean,
Yep.
I don't hate that.
That is pretty hot. I also want to say, it feels like maybe Cabal preferred someone else get JR there, build a space dock somewhere, and then Cabal try to go blockade it.
I didn't think about that.
That being said, having Mechatol for the additional movement. Does give them a lot of range that they can project their forces somewhere else.
Purple's
Yeah.
mic down again.
We see purple hitting Imperial,
Mm-hmm. They gotta spend 8
scoring
here.
the
Can't hear you, Purple. You're
influence.
speaking.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't.
God, they still have
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah,
Draw.
purple going to have a hard time. They're going to score the 1, but they're not going to get the second score here.
Yeah, there's no way they can, right?
No, they have to be able to get to the empties is the one that they don't have.
Where's
Yeah.
his cursor? I can't even see it if it's moving.
Yeah.
And like
really
at this
effective
point they have
stall.
they have
It's been
well
moving.
they have
It's been
0
moving.
trade goods. It's not just that, it's also that their partner L1
Mm-hmm.
took away the influence from a Cohen
Yeah.
The empties.
when
Yeah.
they had said
Yes.
like
So
Nalu said they wanted to
purple
keep a
draw
Cohen,
a secret.
Yeah.
and then they flipped the planet, and
Nope,
then
secret
L1
seems
went in
done.
afterward
We'll
and
go around.
oops, he took the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think, based on the chat, that white is the only one who was not passed on the secondary.
Oh, okay.
I'm not passing secondary. I want secondary.
Yeah, you're the
No,
only one that
that's
didn't
what he
pass.
said. You're the only one who is drawing a secret.
Okay,
Besides
yeah,
purple.
sorry.
By the way,
Draw my secret and
they
done
got a heart
I scored
drawn
the
by red
spend day influence.
on the
Okay,
on the
so
missing
yellow I passed, red passed,
secret
green
they
passed,
scored.
white
Yeah, it's been there for a little bit.
draw, and then put one back. It looks like you got 3.
Yeah.
They love their
Gotcha.
dice.
Mm-hmm. What can white score? Oh, they have. Okay. Yeah.
So interesting. I know it's a lot of tough objectives with
Everyone
lots
done?
of tokens, but it's still
I
wild
gotta-
to
I gotta
me.
put
There
one
are
back,
so
so
few
I gotta
people
choose
drawing
which
secrets
one.
here.
Okay, sorry. Yep.
Like green actually makes sense. Like their play has made me think that they've got scoreable secrets for all 4.
Yeah.
And multiple action phase even.
Mm-hmm.
And given that they went plasma, yeah, bombard seems like that's kind of what they're doing. Dread 2 plasma.
Yeah.
They're gonna go make an example of somebody.
I mean, any Titans world is the answer to that statement.
Well, they have to have ground forces.
Okay.
But yes, in theory, they
well,
could go bombard one of
you know, a
Titan's
couple
planets.
sleeper activations a lot harder to do. And then actually, oh my god, dude! Unironically, Titans are his only target, and they have no ground forces except at home and on Aang.
They have Aang.
Yeah.
Yes, purple.
So
Take this one.
Aang could be a thing.
Score.
Yeah. Which we still have warfare, so that's good.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm truth, I probably just go ahead and pop leadership.
I think you take you
activate.
stall one more time, wait for Nala to use their last
Mechatol.
tactics token, and fucking take their home. And blockade the dock there. Get your secret. You have grab
if
drop.
that's what Cabal wants to do, Cabal needs. Well, there's gum in the way. Cabal would have to hit something.
There's a cruiser on Thibba, huh?
I'll go ahead and
yes.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I will use SAR.
Well, they wait for them to pass. Actually, they can get rid of the gum though.
I mean, that was part of the reason. Well, after they pass, yes, they could.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what they want, yes, they could. That's true.
Yeah.
But like Nalu can't get tokens anyway. Like Nalu doesn't have
an
any
edge
influence.
actually. So yeah.
Yeah. I'll just drop some troops here.
Like I'm pretty sure Nalu's next action is build and pass. Like
yeah.
Okay,
kind of all they got.
I'm gonna go ahead and do politics. Speaker
What's
to
crazy with a DET Explorer?
white.
More tokens too. Soul Speaker to white. Oh my god.
Going to draw my cards.
If this Titans wins with nothing on his freaking board, I'm gonna scream, man.
I mean, we haven't talked a lot about Titans, but they keep scoring every single round.
Yep.
And I mean, at this point, all they have left is 2 spins, which are very doable.
And by the way, he has Graviton with Elysium Hero action.
Yep.
Like, oh lord.
Like right now, Titans can do the spend 3 tokens, no problem.
Yeah.
As far as the influence, they'd have to make a little money somewhere.
When they're not getting their commander unlocked this game, I think that's just a lost.
Yeah, that seems real clear.
Yeah. No shit. What up, B-Rye?
Ended up
How you
just
doing,
building
dude?
4 fighters and 1 mech off SAR.
Hey there, Brian.
For Mechatol. I didn't post it in the chat.
Yeah, this has been a planets
the
are
bottom.
cringe kind of game. A production plastic is cringe kind of game.
And done.
Thank you for speaker.
And honestly, I thought L1's plastic was okay, but they kind of got eaten by Nalu until Nalu made up nice with them.
Yep.
All right, Yellow, where are you?
And Titans
where are you
has
at
only
with
built like
leadership?
once, I think, this entire game.
Literally. And they lost the dread they built.
Pretty far off.
So wild.
I mean, I guess not super far off. I mean, I'll have to play it at some point. Within probably the next 2 moves, but it's probably not going to be my next one.
Gotcha.
I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, what do you?
Well, I was
what
gonna
do you
say
have?
I could pop trade. Like if you were to do leadership next, I could trade and just give you everything all situated, like no harm, no foul if you want.
Say that again.
Like I won't steal from you. I'll refresh you and wash you and everything.
So most.
Hey, Brian, 1 second. We're
So
listening to the,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to stall purple out. I mean, luckily he gave up Archangel and spent 8 for the influence, so it's not like he could probably buy much anyway. Actually, you can't really buy anything. Yeah, I could do that next, I guess.
All right. Well, then we're gonna pop trade.
Yeah, I could do something like that. There's no way he could buy like 4 tokens or something.
First, I'm gonna get my commodity.
I'm just waiting to see
next
purple
it's my turn.
play like Scuttle.
Yeah,
possible.
exactly.
Like in 1, 2, 3, 4.
And just like get 12 trade
and then
goods.
We'll go around the table.
Well, the thing is they'll have to do it.
Nazroka, I will refresh
now,
you,
right?
And then watch
Yes.
Because he's on the 0.
X-1 or being pillaged is the same thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so
That is the Nalu disadvantage, I guess. You know, everyone expects the Nalu Inquisition.
I'll take one there. So
if
you're
you
good.
know exactly where their initiative is every round.
How
Brian,
about,
how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Probably best way to listen to the players would be to have the stream open.
If you want X-1.
And then mute,
Yes, please.
mute the stream and then hop in the Discord call on the SCPT channel.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord channel and muted
I'm
it.
just gonna refresh you, but I can't X-1 on you, so you get your commodities back, but I can't
Doing
watch
good. I'm not sure what my push to talk button is
because you're
in
not
here
getting any
though.
trade goods. I can't rob you, and I can't rob you in
I don't know what it is either. Yep. I don't use Google Meets very often.
Purple. I also can't refresh purple, and I wouldn't be able to rob you. So purple, I guess
I wouldn't be able to rob you.
Something. It would definitely be.
This table's given so much heat to Nalu this game.
And they've earned it.
They've earned it. And I mean, Nalu, to their credit, has handled it very well.
By the way, Brian, classic. I don't know if I know you were arguing based on server activity. They ate all but 2 of L1's planets and got a support swap out of it. Classic Brian.
Yeah, that's who did that to who?
Nalu.
Nalu to L1.
Nalu.
Wait, is he even in chat?
I know he's been having issues.
Wow, that's nuts.
It is nuts. Yeah.
Type if he's even interested.
There was a move the L1 player went into Quan.
Actually, me and
just
Yellow,
because they
we've
wanted
already
it, I
agreed,
think.
So Yellow, you can.
But they took some sustains on their dreads, so then Nalu Zayud back into there. L1 skill retreated out, but of course that doesn't matter because the plastic's still unlocked, right? So Nalu just kind of marched across. They took Quan. They went into Sakalag. They went into Mir. They killed all the ships that were in those places and took the planets. And then finally also sent a ship over into Corman to score their hazardous objective.
Or hazardous, yeah.
Hype.
Yeah.
No.
So like L1 wanted to hit him, and Nalu was like, "Nuh-uh, this is how it's going to go down."
Yeah. And by the way, Melon, not taken yet. Round 4.
Sorry.
Hey, what's up, Shad?
Yeah, I'll do
I
that.
mean, that cost a
Why?
whole
So I'm right next to you,
triangle,
so I
and
can't
you
actually
only
do it.
get
I'm
2
saying, is there
influence out of
any
it.
kind of deal you can offer me
But,
to
well,
even
look at the
replenish
rest
your
of their
commodity?
slice.
We are not neighbors, unfortunately, because I'm not.
Yeah, I
the
don't know if
data
I'm going to be able to
farmer.
get. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to you, to be honest.
They didn't build
No,
a
all
single
right,
ship
well,
until
then,
round 3, Brian.
yeah, I mean,
Titans, and you
yeah,
know what? They're
okay,
quietly
cool.
scoring.
We're good. That's trade. I'm
Um,
done.
yeah, pretty standard shenanigans over here. Nalu did not get refreshed. Looks like we got a cruiser from
Remove my fragments to
here.
get a command token. Drop it here.
I'm getting
And
echo.
then also end of my turn.
You all getting
I
echo on him?
am not going to grab it. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm hearing an echo too.
Okay.
Great. Great.
All right. I think that this is working to cancel the echo.
Oh, fabulous.
Yep. Yep, sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Hey, no worries. But hell yeah, what were y'all running over in the Arkham into things, my man?
Oh, we were doing Carcosa.
Ooh. Oh my God! Are we about to see something magical happen?
So, which explorer happens first?
We might have our first Hell Titan.
The
Our
scan
first Hell
link
Titan.
is the first part of activation.
Scan link when you activate this. So before movement even happens.
What if that infantry is just about to get yeeted, making NRA feel even worse? Oh my God, please kill the infantry. Kill him. Do it.
Well, if it does, they can just deploy mech and infantry.
Oh, true. No, so we think we're 98% sure NRA has bombardment secret.
Is it the sleeper token now
Yeah.
and then I take
Earlier they
or...
took Plasma for their 2 and 2,
Say that
and
again.
Dread 2 as well.
Awaken. After you activate
That's what
system,
we're thinking.
replace one or more of your sleeper tokens. You may replace. Show those tokens to the PDS when you
That's going to happen before this other exploration.
or next, and the infantry, and I will choose PDS. So I guess.
But just he did do the PDS. Well, that actually hurts the bombardment hopes unless he gets L1 commander.
Playing it.
Oh no, never mind.
I guess I
Oh,
can
it's an
grab the
unmitigated
infantry.
disaster.
Sorry about that. I'm not taking it with me.
All right, what's Melon's
Did
gonna
you
have the
have this
gamma on
alliance,
it.
I guess? I totally missed when you guys swapped.
No.
Oh, nope, I lied.
Who are you talking to? Is the one?
I thought.
Might be no malice this game.
Yep.
Oh no, he just.
Well,
he's
the couple of
taking the
D's
planet
used
for the
force
very first
left.
time.
Truth is gonna go
Oh,
up
I thought
to
there were already. I
the
thought there were already
frontier on
troops
the
there.
north side of the
Sorry.
map next to
With
Mintek.
I thought
Zobat,
for some reason I thought he had NRA's.
And then I think he'll
commander.
go into the empty
Zobat was
probably.
scan link. The other one was
Yeah. No,
first
makes
time
sense.
taking the planet.
I thought they had already been owned, and he was just somebody had taken them or something. I don't know how I missed.
I totally should have tried to borrow NRA's commander.
And I get to put. Do I get to put the sleeper token on Sorabat after I explore?
No, because you converted one. You can't place one if there was one at the start. So there was one at the start, so you converted it, and then the other planet does get one.
Yeah, the other planet gets one. I think that's what he's asking.
No, he was asking for Zobat.
I was asking for Zobat.
Yeah, if there's one on the planet at the start, you don't get one after you convert one.
Okay, cool.
So it's just so you can't double dip.
Let's just see if I want to buy a ship.
You want to build a mech?
Feel like I don't.
Build a mech.
I do not.
Oh well.
It feels bad building deploy mechs. Not gonna lie.
That is true, but this guy apparently feels bad building anything.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay,
he does love
I'm just
scoring
play
points though, Brian.
a Rise of Messiah.
Oh. Nalu with the Rise of the Messiah on the 0.
Isn't it automatic thing for that, is there? Be handy.
Just the Rise of the Messiah.
Well, that's really going to impress the person that we think has make an example. because now there's a single infantry
On
that
Quan.
can't retreat on
It's
Quan.
not a TI game until you see Rise of the Messiah.
Now you
That
can
is
drop
true.
Plastic, man.
Nice, easy.
I can press R to
reach
change
there.
it, can't I? I'll just do that. And then...
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of surprised Titans player didn't use their hero before moving back to that planet.
Mm-hmm.
Because they could have used it to have that additional influence spend for
Yeah.
leadership.
Yeah.
Oh, did they also just run over their production without doing anything, or do they not even have Sarween?
No, they don't have Sarween.
I'm not happy about this.
No Sarween. They went Graviton,
I can't do anything
but they
about it,
placed down their first Hell Titan just now.
I am so confused.
I guess our
It's-
deal for leadership.
It's real interesting.
Mm-hmm. And yet again, in a winning position, so I can't question it too much.
Said I would.
Oh, shit. No, don't. No, it's not getting stalled. They have a chance at 3 edge
my
still.
shit's popping out.
Oh, they can't even buy a token. Never mind. What am I saying?
Yeah, we talked about this. They don't
Yeah.
have any influence.
Literally cannot
spend.
build a token.
Yeah. So unfortunately, that Imperial play really not working out for them. They would have been better off taking literally anything else.
Mm-hmm. And they have a big old fleet real far from their home.
I mean, they do get
I'm
a
taking
secret
3,
draw
just
like
taking
they
1.
had earlier, but that's it.
Yeah.
That seems kind of bad for a second pick. I don't know.
It's called objective-oriented gameplay, Brian.
Yes.
Well,
oh, man.
what is it you always say, Brian? My slice is where my plastic is. Titans just doesn't want to
Yes.
slice.
Oh man, it's the little bit plastics getting out there little by little.
They're making it work.
Yeah.
No, they're making it work.
The things we do for points. Oh my god, I love that Game of Thrones quote. Huge.
Yeah, unfortunately, it reminded me that Game of Thrones existed and ended how it did.
Oh no. Oh yeah, do we need a little
There
event
only
circle
been
here, buddy? Seems to have hurt you. You hurt
DET
Just
tokens
kidding.
at this point?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think.
I thought this was a safe space.
It's just me. Somebody else got it.
I believe that's accurate.
Am I gonna have to be moderator here? Might have to put you in your corner, Frox. Come on,
Oh man.
play nice.
I'm sorry, Brian. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. Oh Lord. So what are we doing now?
Yeah, dude, JJ, the delves. Oh my god, they're so good.
Delve too deep, right?
Yeah, if we didn't have it, we would have gained 1 experience from the scenario we
Oh
just did.
no.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh wait, we got an at. Pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then the deepest spy cannot discern it, nor the wise make plans against it. Sun
And
Tzu.
is that done, Yellow? Are you done, Yellow?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was just waiting for
Um,
everybody. I apologize.
Oh, but
No
I mean,
worries.
you have a good point
I'm
there,
just
Phil.
going to play
You really do.
an exploration probe.
Have you even read The Art of War, guys? Actually,
I'm
good
gonna take
read.
the
Highly
DED
recommend it.
token
Although it's mostly
from,
common sense. Like
It's empty. That
it's
knowledge.
generally good to outnumber the enemy when fighting.
Wait, Red, did you follow leadership?
I did. I paid. I bought 1.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You were wanting it so bad. I thought you were gonna buy a whole bunch.
Well, then I realized that the way I have done some other stuff has hosed me, and there's no Diplo, and this. Yeah, I
Oh, gotcha.
Oh no.
My bad, man.
No
You did.
Diplo.
Well,
No,
you might
it's
have
still
two
fine.
instead of mirror computing just
Yeah,
now.
I was trying to stick to our deal, but if it wasn't
Nope.
gonna work for you, I might have went a different direction. But
No, it still does exactly what I need. It's just
okay, good.
at a lesser degree than I would have liked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now they're just gonna build
Oh,
at
I wanna
home.
Oh my god,
rewind,
look
like-
at this.
20 seconds. I just want to see if Nalo will X-1 wash me.
He's going for it.
They don't have any trade goods.
He's a marathon
Yeah.
man.
Coming
I don't
in.
think
Oh, yeah, I
he's
could-
got a stellar. He's got a
Oh,
hero.
yeah, I don't have any to...
Slow wash.
He's
He
got a
could slow
commander
wash you,
that
but
does nothing there, and a
fine,
handful
we
of
still
two
have-
you
action
could do that
cards.
with white. White could probably
I'm
slow
not
wash you
neighbors.
one.
I literally have one neighbor.
Oh yeah, my bad. I keep.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
Cabal's
I can do that
gonna
with you if you want.
Cool.
score the tokens this round. It looks like. Oh no, they already did that one.
No, they're proven endurance.
And then, yeah.
So they,
So
yeah,
then,
proving
just back to
endurance.
you on my turn, right?
and 3 on the edge.
One.
Yeah.
But I mean,
And then,
NRA they
Exploration
gave
Probe,
NRA a
take my
frag,
token
which
out
is
of
2
It's
stalls.
empty.
NRA's already
Or you
used
didn't explore
JR.
before you did that, right? You were just
There's
preemptively
3 tactics.
No,
doing
yeah,
it.
that's why I
And
was
they have
Just making sure.
warfare.
Yeah, I
So
don't
didn't
wanna
think you
hit-
drew one, but yeah, I see what you're doing in case you get merchant ship or something or
Yep,
whatever.
exactly that. Draw.
But
So
It's just a relic.
with the edge, you got to
Whatever.
believe
Frag code.
Cabal going at least into Thibba.
mhm.
Are they going to go for the home system this round?
I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think they are. Are they going to Thibba? I think they just go to the DET by Mintac.
So I'm gonna activate Scanlink.
I mean,
to explore.
yes, you can get your token back
Sour.
potentially if you go to the DET.
Oh, I mean,
But if you go to Thibba, you open up the path to taking the home system, whether it's this round or next, right?
Yep. And if Nala's the first action build at home, I mean,
I'm just gonna take
the only stat is
commodity.
HP. Sun Tzu.
Yes.
Is that sounds like a Brian quote, to be honest.
No, Sun Tzu definitely said that.
I'll take that.
Definitely said that.
I am both Sun Tzu
Ah,
and Sean Bean.
I'll spend it for the.
Oh man. Well, while we're at a mild lull, we're gonna ask you what we've asked everyone that came on. Brass answered. EJ was on earlier, and he answered. If you were to pick these 6 factions and put them in a band, what type of music would it be, and what instrument would each faction play?
Okay, so Nala would definitely play the maracas.
Okay.
Oh, that's
okay.
so perfect.
That's a good answer.
That's a really good answer.
And that's my turn.
NRA would be playing a drum set where the high tops are being played by the little guy.
Oh
Yep.
man.
Token.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. What just happened? What'd they do? Oh, purge a frag for a token. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Titans, I guess, would be electric guitar.
Okay. Okay.
L1 would be the keyboard.
Okay. Okay.
And they would play. Oh, I'm blanking on the name of this guy, but we've memed a lot about it lately, Brent.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, now I need to know. Ashcan Pete? Just kidding. Oh, this is bothering me actually. Oh my god. Name a song.
Oh, I was doing the wrong push to talk there.
You're good.
You may find yourself in a beautiful house.
Oh
with a
my god,
beautiful
the
wife.
talking heads. They're the talking heads. I love this so much.
Yeah, so talking heads with maracas, basically.
They probably have a song.
Talking
maracas. I love it.
Mintac would play the triangle.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was that was low hanging fruit. Oh, has
Sorry, I
Titan
was
scored
on
any
mute. I played
secrets?
Frontline Deployment on my home system.
Let's take a look.
Gave Truth triggered.
Titans
They still
are
spotted triggered.
white. There are no secrets scored in the white area. Only 3 people have actually scored any secrets, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's been a low secret scored game.
Mhm.
Like, I'm sure there's some action phases hiding out there, and just based on play, I'm thinking Nalu's got, or NRA has some, but real surprised we haven't seen more than this scored at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to think, spending all your influence and tokens makes scoring secrets pretty hard, too.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. And I mean, hilariously, the search warrant, like, even though these are kind of tough, I mean, at least you know what they are. I mean, for Cabal. So.
Oh yeah, no, we've talked about it. Like, and that's 2 more tokens that Cabal didn't have to spend on following Imperial at a time that they really didn't have tokens to spend.
Yep.
And like the one time where it came up and was relevant, they're like, "Yes, I need to score to become the gatekeeper. You see, I'm going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fight me for it."
Yeah, because I mean they're Cabal. At least they have plastic.
Yep.
So Green, your plans. I mean, you're just trying to stall warfare out, I guess.
Yeah.
For as long as possible.
Yeah.
Is it just till most people pass, or?
I mostly just wanted to see where the board state goes. I don't know that I'm going to be.
Brian, do you have
stalling
any
it for
good
more than a couple
reads
more
on
rounds. I mean,
what's
I'm
going on
obviously not
here?
going to
Like,
use
who
it
do you
now. I
think's
have
feeling
no
pretty strong
tokens on the
now, or
board.
anything like that?
I'm just gonna burn a token.
No. Oh wait.
I don't particularly need it. I'm trying to just wait out Nalu as well, just to see where they're going with these MPs.
Hold on. If
Yeah,
they're
Nalu is
doing
kind of
it
my-
that way,
Well, they won't. Oh, well.
then I
Yeah,
gotta
Nalu's
believe
my
they're
will
they're
they
not
won't they
trying
too.
to score that edge. They're going for Thibba.
Yeah. And see how much Nalu has at home after the
But
build.
like,
I mean, they can only build
if
5 pieces of plastic
maybe
anyways.
that is interesting.
Good
Yeah,
straight for that destroyer.
they could have
Why,
just
I don't
moved
really
that
know
little
you would
Actually,
destroyer.
what can Nalu even
want
build at
for
home?
that.
Hold up.
I'd be pretty open to just hear
What'd you say?
whatever.
They got to take the
Oh,
rematch.
$6 worth.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Wyatt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Nalu's got
Which is my name,
resources.
by the way.
Yeah.
I remember
They
that
could
from
do
my-
like, you know,
Yeah.
Well,
4
and you-
fighters and a dread or something.
Yeah,
but that's
bring
not.
the fleet home from
Oh,
Hope's
that's
Inn,
just
or
that,
I don't know. Do you bring the Matriarch home?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know.
No, it's like
A lot of tension in the air. I'm here for it.
I think I'll just pass.
Oh. L1, we salute you.
I must also pass.
And the pass parade has begun.
Mm-hmm.
That is the good thing I will say about these objectives.
Yeah, going real quick. I mean, look at this timer. We could just get an action phase win round 4.
Oh my God, are we going to round 6? Are we going to round?
We're not going to make. There's no way unless like next. No, I don't think we hit round 6.
Lone
Well,
fighter.
these secret woes for a lot of people.
You say we're not, but it could happen.
That is true.
Okay, did not realize it was my turn. What did Red do while I was gone? He passed? Okay.
Oh, he's got something planned.
So it's pretty much just Nalu I'm wondering about. Okay.
Look at the fleet supplies around the table too. By the way, Nalu and Cabal are the only people above
I've got 1
3.
token
Everyone
left, so
else
I'm not
is at
scoring
2.
the 3
I mean,
empties.
yeah, Nalu can't even do the empties,
to
right? Like, what am I missing? Why is I don't understand why Green wants to wait so long here.
Yeah, I think they're just deflecting.
Yeah,
maybe?
whatever. I'll
like a lot of the
go for
conversations
chicken.
around them, right? 6-player clown fiesta. Oh my God! Don't bring that evil on us. Please don't bring that evil on us.
I explored and core mined.
You got a trade good, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's right. Good.
Okay, I'm gonna activate my home.
Sure is
I
a
already
pretty
said I
trade
did
good
it,
you've got.
I mean,
do it.
I'm gonna leave you go this time so we can talk about getting this cleared out for some edge stuff next turn.
Yeah, I probably should have moved that just now, actually. Definitely should have.
But I didn't, because I don't feel like it.
But yeah, no, I'll gladly.
Oh,
what did you do?
Move that out.
I'm just
Hey,
activating
how
my
did he
home and
just-
moving back, and then.
Oh, he killed the
I'm
infantry.
gonna
I was like, how did he
produce.
scan link that? But he, yeah.
I'm gonna produce a dreadnought and 4 infantry.
Infantry, interesting.
Well.
Okay.
Drua looking. You know what? You can block it. I don't know. How do you get Cabal? How much can Cabal really get there, though? I guess. I don't think they can get there.
I don't think Cabal's taking the home system with that move. I think it's a pretty good solidification, but like that is basically giving up Hope's End.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all used. I'm all
The
done.
ball wants it.
Yeah. It doesn't really deny them anything by taking it now, though, other than the mech ability next round, because they can just come in and take it right back. So I don't even know if it's. I guess they get it exhausted, so it denies them 3 resources. Sorry, just trying to think through it.
Yeah, I mean, having the path and the gum out of there is good too.
Mm-hmm.
If you take both Fibba and Hope's End, you have
Mhm.
multiple ways to move through to the Nalu home system.
Yeah, it sucks they couldn't follow tech this round, or like a dread too. Like, oh, they haven't even captured dreads because no one's a 4-com, so be carrier too. But you get the idea. Get a little bit more there with grab drive or something.
Here, entropic, 2 trade goods, nice.
And a commando.
That's it, my turn.
Nice.
It actually is good because they don't get pillaged this time. Instead of just paying to the what did they call it earlier?
Oh my god, non-fungible.
I'm going to be
non-fungible build plastic plan or something.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the Sabo window for that.
Oh man, Sabo window for what? Blank speed.
Did you?
Where did they activate? Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Yep, called it. Yep, here comes the
So
bombard.
it will be 2 mechs, 2 fighters from home, grab drive on the flagship.
How's the flagship?
Could be
flank speed.
3.
Yeah.
Flank speed, yeah.
1, 2, 3, or 1,
Guess
2.
Could be flagship secret.
3 to get here.
Oh, you could get both, right?
The dread has moved 2.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Naz realizes Nalu winning on the 0 is their only real bar for winning next round, huh?
The dread's picking up this mech in the process.
Put a lot right there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And bring this destroyer just for good measure.
Oh.
Okay.
Guess what?
I guess I'm fighting that fighter.
What?
There's a nice exposed space dock over there
Yeah,
on the other
looks
side of
like.
that nice beta there, huh?
There sure is. Only thing is, it's got a little bit of gum in the way on that carrier.
Yeah, but tokens ain't a problem.
Tokens ain't a problem.
He ain't going for Atlas.
No space can.
Yet again, to hark back to our earlier conversation, this just
I do
proves
not
again
want to
that
use
stalling
AFB.
works.
I'm just going to fight it out.
Okay.
It's a couple hits. Hero fighter.
1 hit. Okay.
It's a dread 2.
Going to sustain my dread. And I'm going to unveil my flagship.
Shocking.
There it is.
Nice.
Most dramatic way possible.
Now,
Then I would like to bombard Quan.
50% chance on the bombard, right? 2 dice. Oh, it's like a 75% chance. 2 on a 5.
Plasma.
Yeah.
Yeah, plasma
2
helps.
off of this. Okay.
Now look at that tech helping people win games right now.
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay, 1 hit.
Nice.
I mean, he's probably
And-
scoring a point if you don't have any. You
Stop
can't shields
that.
holding or something ground force.
Yeah, and
you
I
can
do.
Titans
do
might
make
be
an
able to
example.
cancel a hit.
There it is.
Yep.
Never mind. You probably should have let us discuss that, but
Oh, sorry.
What?
well, no, that's what I was saying. I didn't know if Titans could cancel a hit from it. I don't know if that
Just
works with
run
that.
right through.
It does actually.
You know what I mean? Because that's what I was saying. I was like, he's about to score this point. We should think about this, and you kind of
Just
flipped
score
over.
it before anyone says anything.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I mean, I
It's
would have
not
had a
whatever.
chance because I still have Warfare. I have other planets to bombard on.
True.
It's true.
But you don't have to now.
No.
Oh, he can
I mean,
take
it's okay.
knowledge.
We
He
were
can
talking
target.
about it. I get it. You did it.
But
We
you
were
don't
just trying
have
talk
to
about
now.
canceling
No.
the hit. It's okay.
No, that's.
Is he gonna darken in Nalu's home?
Apologize.
I don't think it's going to be dark in Nalu's home. If it's going to be dark in anywhere, it's going to
I
be
get to
L1's
explore it.
home.
Oh yeah.
Before you do
True.
anything, I'm going to explore the planet.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's say there's not a combat to
still
win
would
in
have taken
L1's
them, I
home,
guess.
Yeah,
but there's
no, I
actually
still would have.
one fighter there.
As a single fighter.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
That seems like a very bad idea.
It's looking
I'm going
really
to
good for
resolve
NRA here.
for-
We have not talked
Okay,
about
then I'm gonna
NRA for most of
finally
this
use the graphic
game.
gun to explore
We
one
talked
more
about them a little bit because we noted they've got the guac, but
Yep.
like they are well in control right now.
Wait, why did they just double explore twice? They'd already used their agent
Oh,
round.
I'm done now.
Well, they have distant suns. Though they only should have done it once.
Yeah.
I thought.
You passed purple, didn't you?
I'm just for clarification. Why did L1 explore Quan twice?
That was Nazaroka, and
That's what I meant
used
to say.
a,
Sorry.
I used my agent.
Oh, I thought you had used that earlier in the round. I'm
no,
sorry. I was just really
I've been
confused.
saving it specifically for this.
No, not a problem at all. Like I said, I was just legitimately confused. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't remember you taking any planets to use it. I mean, because you activated here to explore, right?
Right.
When you got your one trade good. So yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's well, you've mentioned. I don't know, for a while now. You've been mentioning that they've seemed in control. To be honest, JJ, you called it for a while. We've been focusing on Nalu, focusing on the conflict on the other half of the map, but really, I mean, yeah, and they're swapped with the L1. I mean, who can really? Actually, they kind of left themselves open right now, though. For a little loving.
Little love tap coming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, ooh, what's this?
Merchant ship. Replenish my commodities.
Oh God.
Well, that's actually not that bad, I guess.
I just split that. Get the agent from Mintac.
Yeah, Mentec actually, have they used their agent?
They have.
Like,
I just took a look.
Warfare.
Oh, they did. Okay.
And I'm lifting off of
Fair enough. I just didn't hear it.
Oh,
yeah.
Whoops. I pushed past it.
Wow, is Nalu getting eliminated? I guess the discussion we have now. Just kidding. They have corner stuff.
Yeah, they're not getting eliminated, but obviously they gave up a whole bunch of their planets to blue for their point. Like,
yeah.
I get it. I think they are probably going to regret a little bit
also activate
the timing
self-assembly
because
routines.
blue did take a Cohen from them, so that's kind of a big loss.
Yep.
But they
Naz
did need that point.
They
They
can't build at home. Yeah, Naz has a lot to build at home
Cruisers
too.
red.
So, what did he just do? Oh, warfare build at home. Cool. Yep, going for the space win.
Oh, it's still my turn.
I'd like to see more infantry in those kind of builds, to be honest. But fighters are good.
Yeah, there's so much about space control right now, right?
That is true. And you know what? He got a pretty. Actually, no, it's just 2 mechs and an inf on MR.
What else do you have to do this round, Green?
I have a few other things to do, I'm sure. I can find stuff.
Yellow desperately trying to score the public and their prove endurance here. And they know that Nazaroka can outstall them easily if they choose
I'm
to.
just seeing how many tokens we're going to spend or save for the
Well,
next round.
you know.
I mean, is there a reason you're still going?
Is there a reason you're still going?
Yeah.
Oh, that you do.
Yeah, which I get it. I mean, I'll burn them. It's fine, but it's also I can definitely outstall you. So it's like, well, if you're gonna waste some stuff,
I mean, I do
maybe it's worth saving.
I did
you
just
definitely
pick up 4 more actions.
do not outstall them, Cabal. You definitely do not.
But I did not
he has
actually
Stellar
intend on
Converter,
stalling
he
you
has
out.
Hero, he has 5 tactics tokens.
Stretching out your
That's
proven
7 actions.
But I do have
Let's
one
look
more
over
thing to do.
here. He has 3. He has
is
2 in
okay.
tactics and 3 cards. Plus,
just count.
that's all I can see at the moment. So,
actually, I have 2 more things to do.
Yeah, I guess it is actually pretty close there.
Activate this. I'm gonna cruiser 1, 2, ++1.
But yeah, it's like the 4
I feel
plus
like
2.
This is ridiculous.
Oh,
yeah.
Lost crew, draw 2 action cards.
Oh, nice. Honestly, not a lot of... I like that. Because no one's following politics, so a lot of cards in there. Although Neural, popular.
I have
around
3
the
things
world.
I could do. Oh.
I have 3
I
things.
really don't want to keep stretching you out, but
Oh,
I
no,
have
no,
too many things.
Don't
Oh.
want to stretch you out. So much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with
No.
taking the back street?
No, they can't.
I mean,
Which token did you pull, by the way?
The 1 over
You
Quan.
pulled- Oh, 1 over Quan. Nice.
Yep.
makes sense.
And you know, I hate to do this to you, Blue.
Yep. Darken.
I hate to do this to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. There it
All
is.
the action
But
phases
I'm
in
doing
one
this
guy's
to you.
hand. Yeah.
Yep. Green's been acting like they were chock full of
You're
action
right.
phases.
This is why I told you we should swap.
I mean, Blue's not
the
getting
dread
eliminated on
is
this move,
damage.
but
flagship.
Yeah.
it
And Rex
is.
are not damage.
Honestly, this is... Well, and the other thing about Green taking care of this business
Yeah,
here
PDS.
is he
what?
could wipe out support on Nalu, which also increases his odds of
First
winning,
off,
right?
retreats. Action
No,
cards.
I really don't think L1 is getting
Final-
eliminated here.
final movement, and then
I don't think that's
space
what
game
this
offense,
is
right?
at all. This is just
So yeah,
Blue
yeah,
or
yeah.
Green's trying to score their secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Frox and JJ
Nada.
descend into madness.
All right.
I think we're in for a
And
wild
retreat.
end game,
Fire odds,
to be
retreat.
completely honest with you.
Or cards.
Yeah, no cards, no retreat.
I will do a morale boost.
Well,
Okay.
Gotta use your cards.
I don't know how it takes effect. I think if you just leave it face up on your darker portion of your board, it should automatically grab it. It should. If not, we'll watch for it. Okay.
I could cancel a hit.
There's no way.
I mean, it's looking like a
Yeah.
scoring point here.
Those mechs are gonna
Plus
wreck.
1 to all combat rolls. So yeah, just make sure you get rid of it before your next roll.
Canceling
With
one
4
hit
hits.
wouldn't do anything. Yep, exact right.
All right.
Yep.
I will sustain on the dread. And this fighter.
It's 4 hits.
Oh, I got 4 hits. You got 2 hits.
Oh, you got 4 hits.
Mhm.
Okay.
Take this destroyer out. 2, 3.
That really thinned
it's
out
only-
in RA's.
Wait,
don't
isn't it?
think I-
It's only
yeah, I can't
2
bombard
hits for
anyway.
Blue. Oh, Green's taking away too many.
There's my 4 hits.
Oopsie.
Oh, you got 2 hits. What am I doing?
There you go.
Yep, they caught it.
Sustain dread. Why does it keep hanging out? And the destroyer.
You know the.
Okay. Can't bombard. I will land all 3.
Oh, he has BAM.
Yep. Space cannon.
Wait, what does he get? What does he need here?
Could be BAM,
Oh wait,
yeah.
before that,
Can't
before
be
that,
Spark.
I will
There
have
it is.
combat in another player's home system.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hide.
There's the second.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
3
Wow.
action phases in round 4 here. Pretty
Wow.
hot. Pretty hot.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Now.
7. He'll be at 8 at the end of the
I will
round.
sustain one of my mechs.
Yep.
With what's he scoring?
And I
So
have
for
no
the
cards.
public, they've got the tech that can't be blocked,
Yep.
I have another.
and all they have to do is score their other secret.
But
I
what
guess
are they scoring
That's
this
4
round?
cards. I don't know what
8
cards.
influence? They're not scoring 8 influence.
They're scoring the tech this round.
Oh, and then 8 influence next
cards?
round plus their
I have
secret.
another.
Okay. Well, okay.
And 8 influence?
Hype train.
Ready when you are.
I'm sort of influence.
Well, they have 5 trade
Oh,
goods
they're
banked.
on the planet
Oh,
right
do
now.
they? Oh, yep. Well, then, what are they gonna? Oh, they have all that to build at home with too.
Oh yeah, I guess they actually could just spend the influence right now if they want. Yeah, they could do it either way.
Well, they're about to have an unfortunate awakening when I
says-
think their dock's about to get
Iterate max.
blockaded.
Alright. Alright.
So
And yeah, I will sustain my 2.
The thing is, I don't know if
And I'll
anyone else
explore,
is really going to
so I
be
will not.
able to push ahead. Like if Cabal gets Imperial,
Did you
they
How
grab?
can't.
does it make it to him? I mean, speakers all the
Yeah,
way
exactly.
back at white.
There's no way. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, NRA will be last in speaker order next round, but it may not matter.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh,
Landed it here.
Depends on other people having secrets, I guess.
Yeah. And
Or this stage 2 flop just being like, oh, I guess I win the game because I have 3 unit upgrades already.
Yeah, well,
about that.
In a game with 1 unit upgrade.
Am I losing my speakers right now?
It's
No,
okay.
it's the
Ixthian artifact
other
is
two.
going to flip the fun way.
There you
so
go.
really, your
There
best
you
bet
go.
to not lose it is to make sure that
9
either
hits
she
with
gets
mech.
her
I
stuff
mean, they
back,
roll
or she
2
just doesn't
dice
get
on
ships.
a.
Yeah, this is looking good
It was
for
6
green.
hits
They
with
get-
mech.
Yeah,
The flagship gives them extra hits.
I mean,
he's
3
super
action
latent.
phase secrets feel good.
Yeah.
So yeah, their mechs get the extra hits. Their mechs already have 2 hits. So
back
yeah,
heel.
NRA flagship with mechs is no joke.
Mm-hmm. So the thing is, though, they do not have a lot of plastic near home. They bank their trade goods, and if their dock gets blockaded at an unfortunate time, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm here. Red, a wash for these commodities. Can't do anything with them.
I'd just eat the pillage, do a 1-1 split at this point. You know what would have been brutal and hilarious?
What's that?
Is if a Dread ended up on Hope's End while only one of the mechs was on Quan. But what if he just blew up all 3 mechs on Quan? That would have been really funny.
Honestly,
a nice stellar
I would have gone for Titans, but I thought they were going to build off of Warfare. I don't know why he didn't.
Oh, speaking of Quan,
Owner token.
I haven't heard him say anything.
Hey, can whoever owns Quan put an owner token in there for the streamers?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, that's so hilarious to me. I would have gone after Titan's Home, except they didn't build for whatever reason. My God. Oh. This is too funny. I can't believe how not building plastic is working out in their favor so well. It's so
really
great.
Is,
it's so great.
Well, they've gummed up the works, though.
Yeah.
And unironically,
that is true.
Graviton,
that is true.
Pretty good. Well, against that fleet NRA would have brought in.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so it's not like I'm going to be.
That's true.
But he can score an extra secret, though.
You still need 3 points.
Oh, just 3 points.
Oh, you're scoring 1 at the end of this turn with 2 and 2. And 8 influence shouldn't be an issue.
I already have 8 influence.
Did you score that one already?
No, I didn't score it, but Merzul, Astaroth, and 2 trade goods is.
Oh, no, that's what I mean. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, NRA's only problem at this point is bad initiative.
Not first in the scoring, so.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
I feel like he might be able to get us to like an agenda thing, or
the ideal, I think, for NRA would
it
be
always
if they have
seems
skill
impossible
writer
to
and
have
politics writer.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
definitely
God,
capable of me.
And they
Two of
just
his 3
slap that
cards.
on the 4 against, right?
Oh my God.
That's not like I'm not just going to give up.
But there's still plenty of time before we see that happen.
Listen, my
And I think
fantasy
you're right,
team
Frogs.
says NRA needs to win. My heart says Cabal's winning here. I'm just kidding.
Your heart says NRA needs to win too. Come on.
I love NRA, but one of my best friends is in the game, man. I'm a homer for life.
You're homer for friends instead of factions?
Nerd. God, EJ
What
has
kind of
nerds.
fantasy TI player are you?
Oh, okay. For real though, Frogs. What's your rank on the thing right now? Do you know?
I'll check right now. Easy to do.
Yeah,
Love
I'm
pens.
just.
Pens are a huge deal in my life.
Because I know the answer for me.
Oh,
Gonna go
God.
with
It ain't good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did
God.
not feel good. I did not feel good about doing that at all.
I didn't feel good about like probably winning the game off this move.
I
Like I
know
really
you've been
didn't feel good
getting
about
beaten
it.
up,
Just so you
so-
know.
Yes, he does. He loves it.
Red, are you there?
All right. So
Yeah, what's up?
I am
Yeah,
29th
so
right
I
now.
would like to maybe go here.
First
Um,
place.
obviously,
Primus,
you
son
can't
of
move.
Kraken,
You'd have to retreat
80
or something
points.
like that.
I'm at 46.
Okay.
Just for a DET token.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah,
I just don't.
Phil
I
Roy,
get it. The
negative
problem is I need
0.5.
to like.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah.
kind of an important spot
Yeah,
for me in
JJ,
terms
your
of trying to
orders of
access the
magnitude
rest of the
further
players that I
along than
can't
he
get
is.
near. So I don't.
Orders of magnitude.
Like, I
Okay.
get, depending on what you brought in there, I
And
guess
what's
I
the
would
number?
retreat or whatever. But like,
What's the number?
I'm not.
Yeah,
I kind
yeah,
of like
what's my
that that's
score?
there. and I
9.5.
can, you know, my cruiser's
9.5.
moving 3 now,
Yeah,
so I
you're
can
doing great,
possibly
buddy.
get next to people.
You're doing good.
You're
Yeah,
doing
But the
good.
issue
good.
is
Yeah, there's Skipper.
Oh
green
man.
is
Yeah,
likely
you're
to
supposed
win
to
this
be
game
piling
now.
the dirt mound when the fly
You
ball
know,
goes
I mean,
over
I
your
guess
head.
purple will still have order over us, but I mean,
That was
if
me,
he's
by
at
the
8
way.
points at the end of this round,
Oh
I mean,
man.
last pick or not, he still has one
I
secret
mean,
to
end of
score.
the
EJ
day,
talked
it's
about
only
the
one
T-bell, it's
cruiser, so if
happening.
you bring enough, you'll just
Straight
kill
to
it
the house.
anyway. Because I can't move. There's literally no way I can do anything about it right now.
No, you would
know
just
what I
have
mean?
to retreat. You're past already.
Right.
I think this is just yellow's trying to find a
Take
way
his
of
whole
scoring their
attack.
secret. They're gonna plow open
yeah.
that
And
cruiser
it's
Yep, and a DET.
nothing personal.
and get
So
a DET
here, pull over,
and then just make
Keep
space
that gum on the
so
beta.
that they can.
here.
Ooh. Ambush is a May, right?
It's a May.
Cruiser
think so.
But why would you not? Oh,
I
because
think they're making a
this
deal.
fight is
Well,
yeah.
Well, and NRA can't build any more plastic because they want to score the 8 influence right now as opposed to 2 and 2.
Why would you?
You might be able to get back in.
Mostly Cabal's trying to get the space dock
You
blockaded
know what? I might
over in
just
the
bring.
Devils.
No.
You know what? I'm gonna bring this instead.
Say bring. So here's what you do. You bring the Dread. Oh, I don't think you can get it there. But it'd be hilarious if you brought
It's
the
probably
Dread and then
wiser
Stellar
given that
Bolt
I have
Mayhar's
ambush.
Yeah. And I'm not finalized yet.
To
but,
take away their influence. Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, Cabal, show the
Makes
muscles.
sense.
Go on, Cabal, show them your muscles.
Pretty reasonable. Cabal. I didn't have any real battles with Cabal until this point. In the game.
Yeah, it's nothing personal. All right, combat. That's final movement.
Yeah, I'll ambush.
Sure.
No space cannon to be thought of. No dice. I will. There's no anti-fighter barrage. I will retreat to here.
You don't have to tell them
So,
you're retreating.
Space combat.
No, we're not intervening with most stuff. Like if they miss a thing, they miss a thing.
Yeah, especially when it's just
Oh,
giving
boy.
away information like that.
Oh, he didn't capture
Sorry
it.
about that, man. It's not personal.
Nothing really could have done it any other way. I mean, it was what it was. I get it.
Explore the frontier token.
I mean,
Got
and
a
Cabal
derelict
forgot
vessel.
to capture. It looks like.
Nice.
Or elected not to because it was nothing
Or
personnel,
elected
kid.
not to. I guess that's true.
Yes, please.
Nothing personnel, kid. Oh man. Our Grav Rift's the Nani
Oh, and
of TI world.
I killed your guy too, by the way.
Oh man, I think you keep. I don't think you take the cruiser, do you? I don't think you. Maybe don't have a pissed off neighbor if you think you have a chance at winning next round.
I mean, you just build it on your next home build or whatever, right?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Like, it's not gonna.
I will discard. I can quit spending tokens if I get rid of this, but already this deep.
I'm in too deep.
I'm in too deep. He's in too deep, guys. You heard it here first. Sunk cost fallacy. By the way, Wyatt works in finance. You should know about that. Oh man.
And Hope's End is just naked.
Yeah.
It's got one fighter at Hope's End right now. Yeah.
Yes.
So earlier, I mean, there's been a
good.
lot of heat on Nalu, especially like from the Cabal player, and so Nalu heard all this, knew they were getting stalled out. They lost a lot of their influence, and they said, "Okay, I'm just going to move my ships back home, so at least I can protect myself and not get knocked out here."
Hold on, where is the stats? Secrets. How many action phases aren't scored? Let's see here. So, become a martyr. Betray a friend. Brave the void, so that's 3. Darken was scored. Demonstrate was scored. Destroy was not, so we're 4. Fight with precision, 5. No one's building a lot of destroyers, so I don't see that one. Unveil already happened. Turn to fleets to dust, 6. Spark Rebellion,
And
7.
you got Destroy?
Yeah.
Did I not count destroy? Prove endurance. Prove endurance, we know where that is in hand,
Yep.
right? So
Yep.
that's 8, but we know where that is. And then make an example was scored.
5 action.
So not a lot of secrets scored here in general, but
Yeah, I'll get rid of Prove Endurance.
oh, we got rid of prove endurance. Oh, you drew some
interesting.
secrets.
What secret did they get?
Should
Combat
Brave the
in
Void.
an anomaly.
Yeah, I'm gonna purge these for a relic.
Oh yeah, that's very doable.
Yeah, that's so doable. Holy moly. The one bad thing is you gotta play all your tempo on the table.
Yeah. I
unfortunately
do not have
with the search warrant. So it's
a
like,
tune
well,
up,
I'm gonna have to
so-
brave the void now. But while he's
Yeah, I don't think it's been.
honestly, can he get to Corman? He can get to Corman.
That would definitely be the place to do it. I'm not sure if they're going to, and I don't know if Nalu really cares to move out of it next round anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Does Nalu have the token to say fuck you?
Nalu has a lot in fleet.
Yeah, but strategy?
Yeah, no strat. No,
Everyone's
no strat.
passed except for NRA and.
Yeah, but no strat token either.
God, I would have almost gotten rid of cut supply lines. Just blew Astaroth the hell and back right then and there with.
Activate.
Yep.
Devils.
Yep. Half waiting for that to happen.
Yeah, I know, man. That's half the reason I got rid of Prove Endurance. I was like, as soon as I do this, he's just going to stall me out.
I'll say I'm
Maybe
surprised
waste
you
all day.
didn't choose a stellar converter it.
Say what?
I thought you were going to stellar converter that system after you moved the dread there.
Oh, directly after? No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not trying to do that.
I'm just gonna do that after you build with it.
Dude, the cruisers with grav drives in the rift actually wild.
Movement, 2, and then one off of this, right? Just 1, free, 1 and 1. Am I counting that right?
Sure.
Yeah.
So?
Should be 2 plus 3, so 5 total movement. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Just a casual 5 movement.
Yeah, but
so this is 1, 2.
What,
so
can't
this is
NRA
the
knock
first
him off of
movement.
it? Oh, he's moving more. Okay, cool. I think you take the other shit. You can, right? I don't know. What do you take? Oh shit.
I mean, that carrier on the edge can't go and do that.
Mm-mm.
Not with the grab drive that they've laid out.
Nope. Oh, actually, they don't have flank speed, do they? Never mind.
This here,
No.
so free,
Oh, okay.
free,
They sent that's from Belnor. Lysis
and
Belnor.
that's my actual movement.
Yeah.
I think a ball's gonna empty out and do 2 separate builds. But do they have money or anything? Oh, they have the commodities that aren't doing anything. The only plus they have is 1 cruiser. They have 1 trade good. Oof.
I mean, they might pick up some more plastic here.
Oh, true.
Depending on.
Did they bring ground forces? I didn't.
I guess not. Yeah, I guess not.
Oh well, they're not done. Don't take your gum. Cruiser 2 Mintac right there.
I'm just trying to count this up and not screw myself. This will come with that carrier.
Okay, one.
There, and then.
So you score it, you beat NRA's initiative, and then you blow Astro up with the Stellar Converter next round, right?
Grab drive
it's that easy.
Yeah, honestly, Cabal here is still going to be ahead of them on initiative, even afterwards. Like, NRA has their path.
I think NRA is the only one with a clear path. No, Titans, NRA,
Actually, I think
both
that's
have
it.
paths.
I don't think this can get
Titans
here, right?
got
Am I counting that
all
right?
heat,
This carrier?
But House of Cards,
Should
yet
be
again.
1, 2,
Total House of Cards.
3, 4, 5. It has 1 plus
No, it can't
2
get it.
plus grab drive. Yeah.
What, you don't think Titans can protect their home system?
Yeah,
Well, they do have gravity.
Yeah, it can get to you. Just,
He's gonna roll hot. This
it'll
guy
take your
is
grab drive just to
literally
get to the
now you see me,
dimensional
now you
tools.
don't. Dexter Drake and everyone appears on Mechatol, leaves, refuses to elaborate. Okay.
It's that Sailor Moon magician, right?
I wish that Dread could have made it there to get Maharzul.
I think that's the only thing I can move.
With the Stellar there. Kill his influence
where are you
run.
fighting? If we're fighting, you can just land on Astaroth. I have nothing there. And that's also my unready
so
planet.
if I land here, I won't score. So we will fight.
Ooh, we fighting, fam.
Just where I'm at on the 1-2.
Oh, where's our experimental battle station hype?
Yep.
Oh,
all
man,
right.
Where's it at? Where's the window?
I guess I wouldn't even need to fight,
but it's fun.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but
I don't have to fight, but I'm gonna.
The guy who took someone's home, I'm not gonna complain, but like you could just get this one easy.
Double hits. My mech.
The 5-0 home they just took.
So it captures.
I mean, keeping that path to NRA's home system's probably good too.
Yeah.
Cabal with a ton of reach on this map.
Yep. And a lot of cruisers.
So do I need
by
to
the
pick
way.
a specific one?
That is true. It's been a cruiser.
Yeah, they've got their large plastic collider online.
I guess.
Oh, it's over here. So it's. I guess it's. Which one was that? Abaddon. Or no, Loki.
Loki.
All right. Any cards?
No cards.
Okay. Yep. All right. Ground
All right, Frox, I'm gonna step away for a dinner break. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Brian, you know this is now the Frox and Brian show. We're twins, but like not because you got all the good genes.
Well, I'm pretty sure that your genes fit better than mine.
Is this one?
Oh man, what's happening here? By the way, thanks for joining up. Always good to have people on. Solid Frox and Liquid Frox. You know, Phil, I have something very embarrassing to admit. I have never played a single Metal Gear game because I didn't own a console until I was in college, and I bought an Xbox 360 with Fable on it. I did borrow my friend's PlayStation to play Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, though, and Digimon World because I'm a man of culture.
But
so never really dove into
I can't do that at all, can I? Yeah, that doesn't explore for me since there's nothing there. So never mind that one. Revoked. Don't want to go here.
Hold on, what? How's this all
I guess I'm
getting?
just gonna build
So this
seems like the only
I have
thing
some
I can
decent
do.
active cards for combat too. That seems to be the only thing I'm getting all game.
How did he get the Atlas?
Let me just make sure that there's.
That's NRA is at Atlas already and was going to go to Quan. And then is realizing that that's silly.
Yeah. I mean, he'd win the fight, but he'd use his last. His last tactic token. I don't know. Is it
to have a carrier versus a fighter?
Wouldn't it be a mech in the space combat?
Oh, I always forget about that.
There's not really that many culturals out, are there?
I mean, he's got shields holding morale boost. All that. You don't like Fable 1, Phil? Shut up. Come on, that Fable 1, great game. It's aged well too.
I've actually played it recently. It did not age well.
Damn, I had fun playing it like 2 years ago. Well, you know what? Don't trust my judgment. I can't even
Well,
get an
I don't
overlay on my
have as
stream.
much nostalgia for it as you, I think.
That's probably it, honestly. That's a big part of it.
Just going to build at home.
Yeah, that's a smart play. What's he building?
All I'm going to do is put out,
How much can he even
say,
build?
4 and 2 trade goods for 4 infantry.
On one planet of the 2. And all of his mechs across the universe. And a cabal that has a pretty good railway into his home system, huh?
Well, you're not going to win this. I don't know how he's supposed to survive this, to be honest.
Red, will you
Yeah.
will you wash my 2 commodities? Or my two
So,
commodities?
with all these developments, how are you feeling now about what's
I mean, do I?
So I need to buy more stuff, and if I don't, I have to hero. And you're the one who's probably taking the brunt of most of that.
I need a hero to save me.
That was a pretty
Where
good
if you just
extortion.
wash me, I won't have to.
All right, so I get it. So it's more of like a shakedown than anything. Absolutely,
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and flip them.
Sorry, my man.
No problem.
The
It's
smarter
more of,
move would probably be to hero, but it is what it is.
well, when you say like the gun's on the table, that's one thing. If not, then I want compensated. But you know,
Nope, completely understand.
Woot,
I will
Brian,
be
I love Woot, dude.
activating here.
He's had the
I
rough
believe,
beats
to
on the
build,
Mintac game.
and then I'll just go ahead and end my turn and toss some stuff on.
Oh, you should have kept it.
Last to pass, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, honestly, you probably wouldn't have gotten that relic. I mean, you would have stalled me out. Like, just
I had like a 25% chance to pick up one of the 2 point relics, so.
So we'll build this for this. 2.
So as much as I want Truth to win, just because I know him, NRA is the only faction in this game that's in my fantasy.
You should hero, actually.
NRA is actually in my fantasy as well. I've lost
1 in
2
3
points
chance.
just for them to be in this game. So.
Well, they're at 7, so I don't think that
literally, you're the
you've
only person around me,
lost
Red.
points by them being there.
Oh shit, my food's here. What up? Oh no, it's not. My food's not here. Never mind. EJ was talking about Taco Bell earlier and had me have a hankering. But how are you gonna brave the void? Corman's the only target. Can he get that this round, or do you think he's locked down?
He's all locked down now.
Yeah. Well, he technically that carrier can't get there. So. Yep. No, there's the Alpha. He could get to the Alpha actually. Gravity Drive. The Alpha Asteroid.
Does he have anti-mass?
He doesn't. Nope.
It's dead.
He does not. You're right.
Yeah, I would not keep an action phase secret that's that preventable, because it's literally just
move.
Everybody take a tactical action to move.
Yep.
So your thing is back.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. Mintac had to get anti-mass.
Yep.
I think I am passing. Let me just double check.
I'm so sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's this. Like I said, Mintax had the real rough beats. He couldn't do any good. He was a vanilla faction with pillage this game, man. I hate to say it. It's just kind of how it rolled, and I salute him.
That's all players.
That's all players.
all right, status time. Scoring.
Olu?
Yep. I've got 1 secret. Have 9 or more ground forces on a planet. Oh my god. Completely misread that.
Yeah, they can't score that.
Outside your home system with no dock? Yeah.
No, not on a. It's just not on a. It can be in my home system, just not on a part of my space. So. Right.
Yeah, that's like the worst secret, dude.
I would have put one the other one, but it's that's my fault.
All right, so my turn, leadership. I will do cut supply lines and.
I see why you didn't take the other one now.
You know, another good point in putting proof endurance back in the back in the putting proof endurance back in the deck. Only person who scored is NRA, and they've already scored. Oh, they
3
scored
on the
3 of the 4
edge.
secrets.
1, 2, 3. Just making sure I almost shit my pants. Yep, and that's it.
Brian, it's the round 6 or Clown Fiesta, and it's looking like Clown Fiesta.
You think they're gonna stretch this agenda phase out for an hour and a half?
This is round 4.
4?
Oh.
Yeah. They've been going pretty quick. That was the longest round by a mile.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Yeah, I have 1 secret. I'm scoring threatened enemies.
More like threatened friends,
Well,
really. They're support swapped.
And
yeah, we'll see what the flop is on this stage 2.
I'll be scoring spend 8 influence.
One by one. Okay.
kind of pointless, but it felt better. It felt like I had a really earned them. That's all for me.
So spending
Blue
8
team.
influence.
NRA at 8.
They're all.
With a secret left and his stage 1 on lock.
Yep.
Yeah, but keeping that home system's gonna be rough.
Yes,
And they're in 6th in speaker order.
Score 8 influence. Just gotta count it up.
Titans have lock.
4,
Are they gonna score a secret here?
5, 6, 7, and we're good. And I score a secret as well. Where am I? I'm white. Finally scoring a
JJ called it. Master the laws of physics.
Oh, I didn't even notice you went all blue.
I gotta score that one as well. Let's make a 7. Okay, then I'm good.
All right, I think that's everybody, right?
Scoring, so action cards and tokens getting dealt.
We
or
need
wait,
to
no,
reveal first.
secondary. Sorry, yep.
Stage
Who
2.
is speaker? Wait.
Stage 2 time.
Pipe.
I'll do it.
Here we go. What we got? Oh my God.
5 times that. Tech specialties.
I called this hours ago.
That is a hard cheese.
Yeah, in Big Al's stream, it's 6 same trait, kind of same reaction.
Yep. I was like, it's gonna be one of those two. Well, here we go. Game time.
So Cabal can't win without cheese then.
Someone press the action cards and the tokens.
Yeah, I mean their
and stuff.
skip situation. Current skip situation is 1.
Yeah, they spend 8 and do their
hero as
secret.
well at the end of this.
How do they get spend 8? I guess.
Oh yeah, I actually unlocked my hero.
Wouldn't you like to know, Frox?
Calling it for Titans. Okay, Phil. Let's see the skip action going across the board here. The House of Cards, that is the Titans. Everyone,
Get
1,
this
2
back.
on them. Yep. How many tech skips is it again? It's 5, right? Oh my God. Nalu
Is
has
5 a lot?
Depends.
So everyone has to give me a
5s to
promissory note
give
from their hand.
that are high.
Hey.
Okay, 2 there. Swing around here. Cabal, tech
And
skips.
we good on that one?
They have 1. That's a lot of tokens to
strategy
spend.
Cards? On their tokens, that is.
Mintac, 3.
Can have my wonderful alliance card unlocked.
1 for NRA, but NRA just has to score a secret and hold on to home.
Well, if we go
Oh man, my
to
commander
round
was
6,
unlocked that time too.
enjoy the extra CC.
And
So
then, yeah.
agenda time.
I still need to give a promissory note.
Give your TA, right? Political censure. Ooh. That'd bring spice to my life, Philip.
Do you have somebody's alliance already?
Got Greens alliance. I've got Greens and Whites. Do you mind if I have the
That's super
commander
funny.
cards as well? Just because I forget what the
Does this do me?
cheers.
We done with the promissory notes?
I'm gonna give you the actual alliance card because it's fun and it has a
guess.
question mark on it.
Yeah, that's
I put mine in your hand.
cheers.
Mintex had some rough beats, to be completely honest. Pretty influence poor.
And
Round 1 did not take too many
You got
systems.
too many action
that
cards
gap. Because he had a score, he couldn't go
7,
Crystal
I
Cruise
thought.
You can't
2.
use it,
Is that
so
not 8?
most don't
Oh,
want to
that
be
is. I got
cut
to
it up.
discard one.
And
I forgot I
yes,
drew 2
on
instead of
Mintac
1.
color here. Mintac is red, and they have scored 0
Or
secrets. They've
purple, do
scored
you want
every
this
single
up? Because
round.
it's not unlocked yet.
It's still face up.
Do I still? Don't I still get it if it's alliance or?
Just so you know.
It's still face up, but it's just you can't use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so he doesn't use it
Alright, I'll tell you what,
by
I'll put,
accident or something.
I will say
put this on there
economically
until
maybe
it's
a little
ready.
low because they
Cool.
do have a good amount of plastic.
Okay, again, this.
I don't think I got.
And I mean, no
One
one's going
from
to take a
red?
skip off them unless they bring overwhelming force,
I
right?
missed it.
And they have 3 skips. They have the most at the
Sure.
table.
They have 4 promissory notes.
Although
so maybe.
Aang, undefended. Vorhal, practically undefended.
But he's got his alliance. Oh, is it? He's giving me the alliance. Is that why it's there?
Maybe. Red. He might have stepped away.
What's up?
Personal note to purple. What were you giving him? Was it that alliance right here?
When did... I don't think... Did I make a deal with purple?
No, he played...
This hero.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His
Sorry,
hero is
my bad.
at the end of the status phase.
Right, everyone has to give a
We do
promissory note.
9:30, Ryan. The stream's Saturday, right? Or is it Friday?
And then you have to purge.
Yeah.
Today is Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is stream
Thanks.
today or is that on Friday?
Is it
That's what I was
unlocked?
asking.
Oh,
So
that's
it
on
is.
Fridays.
Okay.
In a couple hours,
what
I'll
else do
be
I have to
playing
purge, sorry?
Gloomhaven with
Nothing.
Casey.
It's him. He
Oh,
has
hell
purged
yeah,
his
dude.
hero.
Okay.
My IRL group hasn't gotten Frosthaven yet, the guy who bought it, so we're just waiting for that patiently. We're playing some Arkham in person tomorrow, so that'll be nice. Gonna watch my friends bury them deep.
Are we to agenda?
Nice.
I think we are.
All right. Let's go ahead. I'm going to step away for just
Elspeth
like
got her
30
copy, Phil.
seconds. Be right
And
back.
then Galen also got his copy. So, and the funny thing is the big warehouse with all of them is in Berea, Kentucky, which is like an hour and 10 minutes from my house. I was like, Matt, just drive there and pick it up.
You stepped away?
Yellow, dude.
Yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, but sometimes they have chain of custody BS, and they're like, no, can't do that.
I think those customs agents may not let it make it to you if you get a nerdy one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, let me check if our third will. Sad. Looks like it's going to be digital edition then.
It's so funny while we were making the faction pools, I was thinking any of them except the top left.
This was not the one I would have preferred.
Yeah.
Wait, we on agenda?
I probably would have been happy with any of the pools over this one. Except the Joel one. That one.
All right,
Co-op
let's get us
furry
a Jendi
TFM
up here.
table? What? Huh?
Let me play some.
Sir?
Is everyone here?
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
God, what if NRA has 3 laws in play? Oh.
Good measure mode, by the way, too.
Armed Forces Standardization. Interesting.
And blue can use.
Pretty sure
Select a
everyone
player if you
likes
want.
this.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a good one.
Oh,
Do you committee formation this though? This is the riders. This is not a good rider one. Oh, that's super cool. Bill, I'll check that out once this is over. Thanks for the link. Can you DM me that link?
No else, no afters.
So
yeah,
Nolly's just gaining 1 token from this if they get elected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Looks like
Is anyone getting devastated by this?
Truth would lose some fleet supply, but they don't have any fleets over 4, so I mean, this is a godsend to most everyone. I mean, look at the average fleet size has to be. Oh, some people are up at 3 now.
Mintak loves it though.
Yeah, Mintak would die for this. Titans has a lot of fleet tokens for someone who doesn't have a lot of plastic. Interesting.
Well, they're gonna build.
Right?
Clearly. Right?
Yet again,
Come on,
hey,
get an after.
do they have a route to win this round? Oh, they haven't scored a single secret. They did get Graviton. They probably have fleets to dust, huh? Oh, they have mastered laws of physics. That's right.
Okay, and they went with 4 blue instead of 4 yellow as Titans?
So blue, you wanna use your card to get tokens?
In
or-
blue better? Hold on, Brian. Actually, I'm a little lost here. I thought you liked blue more.
Use some tokens.
Would you play
Well,
Summit?
for Titans specifically though.
You could use them for
Oh,
anyway.
you like yellow better with them? I didn't know that. Oh, because you can trade
Well,
them mechos around.
Might
But they don't
want
have
more than one
they don't
fleet
have
pool,
the
but
Titans
sure,
anyways.
you could wait for the next one.
I can't even build it anyway.
My food is here, Brian, so I'm going to step away for just a second.
I guess
All
2 fleet
right.
pools better than 1, but
Yes, fleet pool, I think.
I'll abstain.
3-3-2 you get. So you get like 3 tokens from that.
yeah, I don't agree it's not good. I just don't think that I think it would be wasted.
Yep. That's cool.
I mean, you'd get 2. I mean, it, I guess, hurts. I mean, it pretty much helps everybody.
I mean, yeah, I would love to have it. I would be honored to accept the weight of this.
Doesn't really help me.
I'm fine with putting it on red.
It's kind of
Does red
harmless
get-
on me, frankly. I'm in last.
Well, but you guys are past,
Red
right?
can-
So it's all the way to me, right?
Yeah.
So,
red can at least win slight green.
Not without losing support.
Yeah, I can't really do it to green.
Yeah, that's the bad part of doing your neighbor. I
few
mean, I'm
other
down to vote for you for this, red.
Yeah, that's
but I mean, mostly just because I don't want green to have it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I
I
don't
kind
know
of
why
represent.
all the other people didn't vote at all. Like,
Yeah, I represent like a lesser of other evils on this particular one.
Oh man.
It's
I
not like I'm
represent
like
the
super
Lollipop
popular.
Guild.
were they both topped?
So what did I miss? Anything exciting?
Who was
no, they're
it?
both bottom.
Okay,
No, they're just talking.
We could probably give it to red for a no steal thingy.
A pillage
yeah, but I don't
pass.
spend 15 here. You guys have like just passed without any consideration that green buys this.
White is speaker.
I'm speaker.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking blue. I'm sorry. You play politics. Yeah, I mean, we need to do something. I mean, I'll give 4 votes.
Also, doesn't it hurt green?
No, they're 1-3-1.
Oh,
So they get 2 free tokens. Doesn't look like they have any fragments anymore. But considering they're at 8 with a secret still to score, do they have any publics left? They already have 2 and 2. I mean, I think this cannot go green, like at all. I'm down for 4 votes if everybody else is, or 5.
Yeah.
I can throw in a little bit more than 4 just because it's going to me. I could throw in 5.
As long as it doesn't get the next one. But sure, blue has her votes left, so.
No, blue already passed.
For the
No, I
next.
mean for the next
for the
agenda.
next agenda. Yeah.
Yeah, but she doesn't know what it is. So, all right, well, I'll vote 5, I guess.
So, what's the relic status?
Let me make sure I can spend 5.
Let's check here. Oh, we have a stellar converter here.
Yep.
We have JR.
No, I want to
also
see
vote
what
5.
NRA can top deck to win the game without a home system.
Hit report remaining. Dominus Orb, Dynamic Core, Shard, Codex. Yeah.
Okay, so just Shard then.
Mm-hmm.
That gets it.
All right, that scores a secret for me.
Oh.
So I picked up this board and now I can't pick up my planets. What is going on?
Really?
Are you in ground
got
mode
a
by
secret
chance?
out of it
I
too.
don't think so.
Hold on, let me. Now you are. Now you're
Yeah,
not.
no. Just it picked it up and it flipped it, and then now the planets. Oh, now it's letting me. All right, just a momentary bug.
So I get 2, 3, 2.
Well.
Tokens and scoring. That's,
Oh, it was
that's a good
beautiful.
deal.
Nice little coup for me there.
Well,
How come you have no trade goods left? You've been stealing left and right.
Because I had to spend 8 on the influence because I have no influence planets.
You get 3 in tactics too, I feel.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay. Did you move your scoring?
I did.
Okay.
Why can I not?
Yeah. So, the next player goes here.
That's a directive. That's not a law.
Do we do next agenda then?
Hey, White, could you hit M? It's like measuring everything you do.
M?
Yeah, that should turn measure mode off.
Armed Forces standardization isn't a law, so you actually discard it.
It's a directive. Yeah, good point.
Hey, Red, do you know how to move these? Why is it just not letting me pick this up?
Oh,
My planet board, it like picked up and flipped. And now it
You
won't
have
let
to
me-
go. You have to go back to ground mode to be able to pick it up again. You must have been in ground mode briefly.
I must have fat fingered it. There we go. Thank you.
So now, what's the new one?
Yeah. Let's flip it.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah.
It's 4 against, right?
Seems like I'm against, right?
Nope, for or against, right? Asking the important question. Here it comes.
Here we go.
Okay, they get extra.
Only an hour left. Nobody gets around 6.
I thought it were
You got a rider, you
exchanging
dump a
them.
rider.
That's a different
0
matter.
riders have been played this game, so but not
Let's
a lot of
look at
action
that
cards have been
again.
drawn. Not a lot, not enough influence to follow
Yeah,
politics.
what is the table thinking on this?
Who asked that?
Imagine asking for free
I'm
information.
completely indifferent.
Yeah,
I'm indifferent,
they replaced them,
so-
so that's not good for green, at least.
I
Green,
mean,
no.
For green, it allows him to get his mechs
Ball
back to his home
Lobsters,
system
right?
if he wants them.
I mean, I can do
Oh,
that
yeah.
anyway if I scuttle them.
Too.
Yeah, but if he builds at home,
Wait, are we on wins, I guess?
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
okay.
still
on
on
wins.
blue.
No, you're fine. You're just getting a beat on the table.
Yeah, I don't think he can build at home.
to
Like
Mentak.
he's got to
Now
win
the
that space
agendas
combat.
are going
Yep.
up in front of you guys.
I guess technically it makes my home system like 3 times as easy to get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
much more than 3 times as easy since.
Yeah, given the hits. Yeah.
I'm playing a
I don't
sanction.
think
Sorry.
you get to play anything,
What's that?
right?
Sorry?
Blue would not get to place a mech, right? Because it would have to have been in your home system.
Oh, I'm saying
By
he's
replacing,
got
by
3
going
mechs.
Oh,
against.
by removing
Yeah.
greens. I see what you're saying. I'm so sorry.
It's 3 infantry to kill instead of 3 mechs to kill.
That is true.
I think I'm gonna play sanctions on against.
Ooh.
Oh wait, is that an after?
Yeah, I said I pressed play after, and it moved on. But
Yeah, what's sanction?
I'm placing it on against, and it means that if anyone that votes for it,
Or if it goes against at all.
if the prediction is correct, each player that voted for that outcome returns 1 command token from their fleet supplied to the reinforcements.
Okay, so if nobody votes, then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So I can just put it against if it goes to that. But I'm guessing some people won't like that. So.
Oh, sorry. I meant to play on 4. I meant 4 against.
You want it on the 4 portion.
Yeah, 4.
So click the plus on Rider on 4.
Okay.
You're putting sanctions on 4.
We are winning chat.
Yeah, sanctions
Love
on 4.
Okay. Put a token on it
Sure,
so we
that's
know who's
100% done.
Yep, done.
I will play.
Oh, Politics Rider from Cabal.
The cards come out.
I will to
and
play
that's it.
Diplomacy Rider against.
Ooh. He can Diplo
Pretty
at
safe one.
Loki. Astroth.
Against.
Yeah, and then it's really like you done goofed. You're losing your home system.
What do I do? What do I?
No wait, that's not right. Rider.
But you know,
Okay, so you
they
put it
don't
on
need their
against.
home system if they can draw a shard and a secret.
Mm-hmm.
Just
You
leave it on
guys
the
can
board.
put
That way, in
your.
case anybody has a question about it.
It's easier to look at it if you see if it's against or not. But okay.
Oh,
it's
I
on
see
the
what you're
two
saying.
riders
Well,
so
see,
far.
it says on your little thing. See how I have yellow is against on the riders portion.
Where's the riders portion?
So see where it says outcome votes riders, and then it says 4 votes, and then under the riders it's got a purple
We're
X.
scaling.
That means
I feel
purple
called
played
out.
a rider. And then
Holy
against,
shit, Phil.
I played 1, yellow played 1 against.
Right.
What, the whole blight scaling thing?
So more afters.
It goes all the way around again.
Oh,
So
sorry. I do have some afters. I'm gonna play Imperial Rider on against, and I'm gonna play Politics Rider on 4.
Should we step in? Okay,
yeah, I think once
chat
you play 1,
is.
it goes all the way back
Yeah.
around.
My bad.
That's okay.
But yeah, there's the hype.
Mm-hmm.
Whose riders are these?
Imperial Rider.
That was Mentak.
Against.
What does Imperial Rider do again?
Gives him
If
a point.
you vote against, it gets a point.
It's straight. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna play a
Mentak.
Construction
2
Rider.
secrets and 1.
On,
Okay.
Riders.
I would have
Every
reversed
single
those if I'm
rider.
on
Mentak.
against.
Is anyone
just
even
going
going
to
to be
decide this at
able
this
to
point?
vote?
Well, then Speaker just gets it, right?
Maybe.
There, purple hit the Rider button there. Okay, cool. Then
Yep.
I will play another after. Or wait, so my turn. Yellow's up. Sorry.
Oh. What riders are left?
Yep. You drop it down.
Who?
Yeah.
What'd you play? You put it on the board.
It's Europe technically.
Oh, I thought I hit the button. I'm sorry.
So yeah, now then I will use Politics Rider on 4.
You put it. Why would you?
Have we seen
I'd
literally
rather
every
have
rider?
politics fun intact.
It's a
100%,
lot, and
right?
then that's it for me.
Feels like a clown fiesta.
It's a little goofy.
So we had like 2 riders
But
earlier,
basically,
didn't we?
I either get the politics token or I get a point, or I get speaker token or I get a point. Whatever.
So who's
Oh,
And
so
if he
you're
does,
like
then
really
NRA
setting up
like
green to win.
wins.
Then,
Yeah, NRA
like I know
just
you're trying to
wins.
increase your chances, but
yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't say anything about it for good reason.
Well, but like, I'm harmless if I get a point. Like, me getting a point on the against is like not really something that matters. You know what I mean?
but now green might push it 4 just so that way he's second speaker.
He goes down to 1.
That's
2
true, but I get the speaker token, and I already gave him support for the throne, so like, I'm complicit in this already.
Okay, so no more afters.
When
Please
making
press
bullshit.
no afters if you don't have any afters.
That
Are we actually voting
probably
now?
when made green. All right.
Was the Imperial Rider or Politics Rider on 4 or against?
4.
Imperial was against, Politics was 4.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then it's on purple.
I'll just say it here. I have Deadly Plot, so it really doesn't matter what we vote for here.
I mean, people can sabo.
It does matter.
Yeah.
Yes, it is good to point that out. I mean, this seems like it needs to go for against, so we're just handing green the game. Like, he'll get leadership or Imperial. One of the two. Either one wins in the game.
So if you're
Imperial would
voting
be
for
all
it, you're
the
losing
wouldn't
at
go
green,
through?
right?
Right?
Brian?
Say that again.
Would the riders not resolve
With Deadly Plot. Yeah, I don't
with
think
Deadly
they
Plot?
do.
Yeah.
No,
It's
you just discard it. Yeah, I think.
just thrown out as if it never
You have to.
happened.
It has to be the opposite outcome, though.
Yeah, you'll have to read it to see
It says
specifically.
discard the agenda instead. So it
There-
is instead of
Yeah.
it resolving. Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Your prediction's wrong because there's no
So green has a
outcome.
sabo.
Yeah.
He could sabo it and then vote 4 and be second in speaker order. Again, I know this is way out there, but he does have. Well, I guess he only has. Well, he has 4 cards.
Imperial would be
so,
awful for
and we've
Naz.
seen one sabo
Absolutely awful.
from purple.
But
So
the
there could be 3
speculation-
more.
Speculation doesn't really matter. She either plays it and I sabo it, or she plays it and I don't. So
But if we vote, but if you turn it 4 and you sabo it, then it goes 4. If we still
Yeah.
voted against and you sabo it, it would still be against. So it does matter.
Oh, then could I put them for 4? I forget what I didn't keep track of. which
Against
rider
is
was
the
where.
one that removes his mechs from your home system.
Hey
Right.
guys, I just want to clear something up. With Deadly Plot, who's the person who has it? Which faction?
Me?
Blue.
Blue. Okay, Blue. And do you have a rider or anything on there besides that?
No.
Okay, so Deadly Plot, you have to vote like the opposite of what it is, I believe, like whatever
Right.
the outcome ends up being. Okay.
That's why I was asking which rider is where, because
Okay.
That's
Sorry,
that's what she's saying. She's saying if we vote against, but it goes 4, she could deadly plot it off the board.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm mostly trying to avoid Imperial Rider. So, which one was the Imperial?
Well, Imperial Rider is against.
The Imperial Rider is against, but not Politics Rider.
They're both dangerous.
There's
He's getting one of those. It's just either he gets a point or he gets speaker, and green is second. I don't care if red gets a point. He definitely has a shot to win, but it's not as much as green's.
right. I am in agreement that I would rather him have the point than speaker.
Yeah.
So.
And that's how you do piracy. You're just the least bad outcome.
And so I should put it on.
Yeah, it's pretty
4.
gross, man.
You should put it against.
I should put against. Okay. And yeah. On to purple.
All right.
I'm not voting because I paid sanctions.
Oh, right. Is anybody voting?
Okay.
Yellow can't vote either with a
Red
rider.
can't vote, red can't vote. So I'm at least going to try for it, but I know it won't go. Unless white really wants me to lose a fleet token.
So distinguished counselor.
Well, Light would also lose the speaker token.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know
do
it's
not
not in
want to
White's
lose
best
the speaker
interest.
token. So, so if I vote, where
I
is
was going to ask
sanctions
what had
again?
happened this round, but now
Sanctions
I'm
at 4.
realizing, nope, we just grind it to a
If you
halt.
vote
Yep.
for
Sanctions
resolved,
4. If they again, if
Mintac
you
has
vote
yeah.
if
Before
Imperial
resolves, you would lose
but
a
they don't have any tokens.
fleet
Oh, they just got a bunch
supply
of tokens
if you
too.
voted for,
Which doesn't.
which right now is only
So-
green.
Okay.
Mintac
So I
has
vote
the best
against,
path
and
to the 2
he gets a
pointer,
point,
JJ.
and that's
It's
about it.
control
And
5
some
tech
other writers.
specialties.
Yeah, and you would
Mintac
Sure.
already has
speaker.
3.
Yeah,
Yep.
I would love to keep speaker.
Meharzul.
But you probably need to win by at least 5.
They have 2
So you could break
unscored
a tie.
secrets.
But this is the
and-
last agenda,
yeah.
so
I mean, they'll be second to last
Yeah.
in
Oh
speaker
yeah,
order,
yeah, it is.
so
you
that'll
could just
work against
do
them.
everything if you wanted.
I'll
But
just keep one left.
only person ahead of them in speaker order
If you're not-
who has a
if you're not
route to
scared of
10
this,
effectively
It went against
is
so all of the
their
names
support swap
turn
partner.
in damage.
So
Oh, and Mentec just got Imperial Rider off.
No more mix.
Wow.
Yep. And then everyone's mechs just got replaced, which, you know, is whatever.
And I missed a lot, obviously. Why did they give them the Imperial Rider?
Because they have politics
I
rider
would
at
like
4 and a green
Cabal's
second
promissory
speaker
note
order going
to
into
Got it.
help do some damage to green.
Got it.
yeah.
Even Alliance yet,
So
White?
Mintac all of a
Hang
sudden
on,
in the
let
running.
me-
They have a good shot at the 2-pointer, so 7-8, and they have 2 unscored secrets. Something to keep an eye out. They you know what? They have probably the second most plastic on the board that's in effective positions.
Let's look at my construction rider.
Yeah.
Hurts.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, politics Rider is a big deal.
All right,
Diplo
so
rider.
resolving. So who resolved riders? Let's go in order just to make sure we don't miss anything.
So I got construction rider for against, and I put it on Hope's End.
Okay, great. And my diplomacy
been
rider
good.
resolved. I'm going to hit my home system with that.
Brian,
I scored Imperial Rider, and I've scored it on the board.
Why do you not
Okay,
do
now what was the deal,
Abbott on
White?
Astroth there
We're wanting
for Diplo?
I want your promissory note to
I guess.
attack you.
I mean,
in
Astroth
stone.
doesn't have a tech skip.
No, it's just to keep that nice
I mean, that doesn't do
freewheeling
anything
into
for you,
the
though, right?
NRA's home system.
Like, what are you
Open.
taking
I
for
mean,
these rifts?
Diplo Rider just says, "Hey, I don't have to worry about my home system."
How are you
So.
getting through purple?
That's true.
Or are
He
you
has
going around?
light wave.
I have.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
have,
I'm just
light
not used to
wave
Titans
system.
having light wave. I apologize. But I mean, can we just do it? I mean, we are neighbors.
I mean, your Cabal first action has to be scoring Cormand, right?
Yeah, we're neighbors, but
I know they
I'd
don't
rather
score
have it
retreat.
now.
Brave the Void.
I don't know.
Yes. Well, and that they don't use
It doesn't
the
matter. We can
strat
do it when
token,
your turn
right?
begins if you prefer
Yeah,
that.
Let's
site,
maybe
yeah.
just do it when your turn begins.
Did Nala
I
use
want to.
cybernetics?
I just can't consider any other angles.
Looks like it.
I mean, I think it'll be all right. I mean,
wait,
I
they
just
have
don't know
hanging
how
out.
to kill all of this, though.
I don't know.
I'm
Well,
not
it's in the
going to take
area,
the
so they
plan. I'm
would've been
just going
dealt
to
to
take
him,
the
right?
air and let Blue take care of the rest. Hopefully. Hopefully.
What
I
does
will
that do
damage
for
him.
you?
I will damage him in the air at least. But Blue, if you could pay me so I can pay the yellow later.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe we'll do it on my turn, man. Let's.
I don't even know how.
Yeah, but she needs to give me the trade bits now.
Wait, is this just
What am I
tax
paying?
evasion? Is that what's going on with blue and
To
white?
jump
Yes.
in and help.
Wait, how do?
save
Oh,
them.
because manipulate investments get played.
Sure.
Hilarious.
I guess.
L1, by the way.
How much do you need? How much do
They're
you want?
live.
Depends on what the price for yellow, and then I'm guessing Mentek will take some.
Probably not.
Actually, depending on who, I do not border blue, so, and I don't border purple either. So if it's not yellow or green, I can't really take it. I don't even border white anymore.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Okay, so how much you want, yellow?
Yeah, I can't. I unfortunately, I'm unable to steal from her.
I would just like to announce to the chat that
Who are you talking to, White?
Mentak
I'm talking to you, yellow.
and Titans
Oh, for the promissory?
and
Yeah.
NRA all have guac.
I mean, can I trade it to you when
and
you
I
activate?
have joined them in the guac
Yeah.
club. I
Yeah,
had
you
myself some nice,
Okay,
delicious
let's just
guac
do it
here
that
tonight
way.
for dinner.
Oh,
I mean, no
Yeah,
offense,
but
man.
how
It's
much
just there's
does it
literally
cost?
a
Just blue?
stream of these right here, and I'm just like, oh, he could literally get across the map with it.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
Oh.
coming.
yeah, so right now it's
We
like
are
a little
support
Crucible
buddies.
is going to be.
You don't have
Yeah,
to worry about me. We're
I
support
remember the
buddies.
community game where, you know, L1 took Crucible and backstabbed him. So yeah, we'll maybe do it upon activation.
Sure, but how much you want for it?
Just one trade good's fine.
One
Maybe.
trade is fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
I'd
blue.
do probably free actually.
You said one.
Yeah, we'll do one. We'll do one. That's fair. That keeps everybody honest.
And
Both parties have
you can't
consideration.
kill it, right, Mentek?
Right.
There is no
And
pledge.
Mintek cannot steal from either of you.
So
Yeah.
can I have a trade good, blue?
Yeah, just one. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I mean,
Okay, then
I don't know that I'm going to be able to
will-
spend any
Wait,
of them,
what
to be
are-
honest.
What
So
are they doing? They haven't picked strategy cards yet, right?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
So,
yes, they need to pick strategy cards first. But
Are
like,
we still in the agenda phase? Reset that.
Yes, you have. So this is the very end. If that's all deals, then
I see.
agenda phase
They were
will
doing
end.
this in the agenda. I see.
Well, it is that part of the game where everything is a long, protracted talk about the wax poetic about the
and it should be under
Strategy.
strategy.
wind making and
And White's first.
Venters
At the
and
start
all
of
that.
strategy, I am going to
Look at Diplo,
manipulate
by the way.
investments. Where
Look
did
at
the
that.
card go?
It's gonna get picked this
Okay.
round. That's a token right there.
Oh yeah, somebody's definitely taking Diplo.
It's not
Oh
letting
yeah,
me
not
play
even
it.
a question. I mean, let's see. Order of ops. We got 8
There we go. Okay.
for Titans. Does 8? Oh,
I mean,
no, you take leadership.
Probably Nalu, right? Like 8-1-2, and like Nalu also
Um,
can just Diplo their home system, but still have good
Okay.
initiative.
I
That
was
seems to
thinking
make a lot
about
of
taking
sense.
leadership.
I think it's 1-8-2. Oh shit! I don't think 8 goes to L1, does it? Because
Leadership.
I think Titans are gonna solve the piss out of leadership here.
Maybe, but you have to believe that Nalu's not going to beat you, which I guess I haven't looked closely enough again at the board state.
Nalu is not gonna beat Titans. Titans would have to score 2 secrets, right? A white, yeah. They have 2 secrets left to score, and
I don't
one
get this
pointer.
last
What
one.
pointers Titans have left? They 3 tokens. Yeah, I think they
Well, it
take
doesn't matter.
Nobody's
the
taking.
crap out of everyone.
It's going to be tough for Nalu to do this. Yeah, they'd have to
So now we can
score the
pick one.
2-pointer
Leadership.
and get 2 secrets.
I'll take
Yeah.
Imperial.
Thank you for the trade goods. That was very nice.
All right, who took Imperial?
Hey,
L1 has Imperial.
I'll
Bad for
have.
Mentec.
There you go.
I couldn't give you part of it.
Yeah, too bad. That
I think I'll have.
Nalu can take whatever they want. They don't have to take Diplo.
Oh god.
Because they have the 0.
Yeah, Nalu can take anything they want. I
mean, you don't
do
care
still
about
think
it,
they
so.
consider it though,
Think-
just
think-
to protect themselves.
Yeah. It's first action Diplo.
I'll have.
But I mean, it could also be they take
Their home's pretty
maybe.
protected right now, man. No one can get there. And they have plenty there.
I'll take diplomacy. I think.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Titan's going to spoil the piss out
Did
of
you do the
leadership.
manipulated investments already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can go in the trash.
I guess there's an argument where maybe Nalu should have taken Warfare instead, if they think they can get
Oh,
their
3
2-pointer,
trade goods,
and I
honestly,
think that's
easy.
probably what they have to do anyway.
Yeah.
But I don't know that they even can. honestly.
I mean, their plastic's pretty.
Juicy.
Yeah. Plus, they swapped with L1, right? So they can't go back to a colon.
They can get there. Oh, they can't go there. Yeah, you're right.
Well, they swapped.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's probably mathematically possible that they could get skips because they've got Lazar, they've got a Cohen, they've got Thibba, they've got Mir, all certainly within their range. But
yeah,
I don't know that they're going to be able to keep.
I think Titans is.
I guess really it would
may
have
have
been
this in the bag if they can get
best
their
with
secrets
trade good
right.
on Tech.
To be honest with you. Yeah.
Yeah, Titans. We have joked about this, but like
trade because it's
they literally have the one pointer that's very easy, but they do have to do action phase plus status.
Yeah. No.
Which,
oh yeah, they do. Or
Do I
to
care
action
that
phase,
much?
which they have Graviton. And
Yep.
they could have, you know what I'm saying here, but what? And Corman's their
It's-
target.
It's possible.
Well, they can't get anything with PDS there. Corman, it has to be Truth's target.
You want $1?
I'll take it. I'll
Okay.
take the one you have down here already.
By the way, Nalu does have Diplo.
You want to use your agent?
Yes.
I think they first
not
actually
trying to give
build
you
it
another
home
action
then, and then
card.
fleet
Sorry.
lock Diplo home.
Yeah, weird.
Well,
Weird, I know.
If Nalu's playing for the win, they need to try to survive the leadership stall, right?
Can they?
I don't.
Are we good?
I don't
then?
know if they
Trade
can.
good
But
Titans has
set the
5
order?
cards.
So?
Cool.
Yeah, I think unironically, the only great hope is
Then it's on quest.
Okay.
has to take 2 hope systems? Question mark?
I'm going to.
Am I really quiet?
a little bit.
Okay. I don't know.
I think I'm just going to activate.
Figure that out. 1 second.
You sound a little better now.
Okay. Cool.
And put a fighter in there.
Let me move that there. There we go. My mic got a little bent away from the mouth. Alright, what happened?
So the Nalu player just decided to go ahead and gum up the beta.
I get.
Not a
if
lot
I
of
have a
light wave at
promissory
this
note,
table.
I get +2
Well,
out of
exactly
the mix,
1
right?
light wave at this table, and guess with all of 3 movement
You get
ships, a
1
single 3 movement ship.
additional.
Yeah, so
So-
I get +1 for the rift, and then I
And
get
then
a
plus 1
Diplo.
additional, yes.
What are they doing?
So,
I missed what's going on with Titans here.
There's
Do
a
I get,
Crucible
promissory
move
note?
they're talking about.
Yeah, it's binding, right? If we say it's that way,
There is no
I
binding
think,
play.
because you have to do it right now for it. I'm pretty sure it's binding, so yeah, that's where you're activating.
Yeah.
Where do you activate? I missed it. I'm sorry. Oh.
Going after NRA's ships.
All right.
Rift
And I'll just
promissory
check
note
there.
here. Okay. Then I will leave an infantry there, and I will go 1, 2. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Get the fighter with me.
Infantry.
I
This
just
one
want
will
to
go to
see
the rift, and this
destroy
one
their
will go
greatest
to the
ship,
rift.
and
And
for
I will
a secret
not
to be
bring-
scored on this fight right here.
I will not bring any infantry.
Skilled retreat.
Or maybe I should bring like 1.
So you're not going to be able to.
No, I'm not
Retreat.
gonna take the planet. I'm gonna let Blue handle that.
No, but I mean, you're not going to be able to retreat either.
No, I'm
What
not
if
gonna be able to.
It's
retreat.
become a martyr, right? Like,
So
what if that's why he took
Here
the
we
home
go.
of L1. He probably has become a freaking
if
martyr.
anybody can lend me any fighting help, I would
It could be
appreciate
that Green's got become a martyr.
Is he gonna
Yeah.
have
Don't
4 action phase secrets?
Is this your first NRA game?
Infantry.
I've never won one. I've played. They're my favorite faction, but
Rip.
yeah, we're about to have a bunch of Fs in chat. This is actually a pretty even fight.
Okay, if
Depending on your
nobody
cards.
can lend me
Titans
any
Agent, of course.
assistance in the fight, then I guess we'll go.
These are Saturn engine ones.
Yep.
Yeah, anti-fighter the barrage first.
I still can't believe somebody with this need of a home system
I'll
is
cancel that hit.
doing this.
Yeah.
And
I'm the ball.
Do they have
then,
fleet
you wanna
logistics at
retreat?
least?
No, I can't.
Cabal's
you can't
taking
do it.
Titan's
Yeah,
home,
sure.
right?
Okay, space combat.
Like it's
And we'll
literally
see
free
if
real
it
estate.
gets +1 with the fighter.
Yeah, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty.
It got a hit on a 9.
Literally, that dread.
Well,
can
that's
make
what
it.
parlay's for, right?
Oh God.
Could be.
The 2-pointer. It's
Go
5
hit,
tech
right?
skips to ball.
Did
So
it use the
Mintac
fighter?
just got an
Yeah?
Imperial Rider through,
Fighter
and they
hits
have
on a
2
9, right?
unscored secrets. They have a pretty good shot at it, but they're 5th in Speaker
It
Roar.
got a 9 on the dice?
No, it got a 2.
Yeah.
You got a 2 on the dice. Okay, I read that wrong. Okay, cool.
But we might.
So one hit,
I think
and you got 2
I think
hits.
Titans
for
has it
me.
wrapped up if no one takes their home. And they also have leadership to
And-
stall the crap out of it.
No,
don't
the
have
fighter,
7-2?
of course.
Um,
Fighter dice. Didn't see
But
that
if you
one.
notice Titan's home,
Okay,
well,
then we go again.
and then so in my descending order, I think it goes counterclockwise.
1 each.
Elise, Titans, NRA, Mintac are the only 3 that have a chance to win this round, barring a shard pool.
Okay, we go again.
It is truly wild to see how little plastic the Titans player still has at this point.
That's
He didn't build last round.
I
He's
love it.
built once this whole game.
I love it. I love it.
And the dread. He can't.
Yeah, I think I
get a
played
single hit.
Letnev like that once.
I guess that's that.
How'd it go?
That was fun.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
No, wait. Before I end my turn, I would like to build at home as well.
He'd like to
I
what?
get a second action.
Oh,
so I
Fleet
can-
Log,
Oh.
yeah.
Fleet log build.
Yeah, and you can build 9 things.
But,
Just build 9 infantry.
You don't have to follow that if you don't want to. You can
But I
just
did
go ahead
win
and
a
end your
game
turn
as L1
already.
once where I had a stupid low amount
Okay.
of plastic.
Did you build out of someone else's space dock?
No, I double teched round 1 to fleet logistics, and it was the only tech that I got that entire game. And in round 2, I got publicly executed. And in another round, they did the thing with the anti-intellectual revolution.
Oh,
so
dear.
I just had 0 influence for multiple rounds.
Oh my God.
That's gross. That's real bad.
That's really gross.
But hey, I still managed to win since people did not pay attention that I was going to unexpected action and then assimilate somebody's docks
Oh my God.
onto hazardous planets.
I just can't believe I guess there's something to be said for that, right? Sometimes you just run naked streaking and it looks so undefended and everyone's like, hey, somebody else will take care of that. I don't have to worry about the Titans player or whatever. And then they just get away with it.
Yeah.
Well, it was like I sent a carrier to an empty space and then just kind of sat there for a little bit. And somebody had 2 or 3 opportunities to build at that dock and just didn't. In fact, they removed more infantry.
Oh my.
Wonder what this build at home's gonna be.
I will, I guess, activate
build anything
here.
yet? Has he
I
built
will
anything?
move in
Or is
this
that the
with
build?
grab
Just kidding.
drive.
Oh, here it goes. All right. Yep.
Oh, here it comes.
He's
Yep.
foresighting
In the
away.
ultimate
Purple.
T-pose,
Anything?
I scuttled
let me-
the dock from my
Yeah,
home
that goes
system.
into my movement.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Okay, yeah, no cards.
He could foresight, but it would cost him a secondary.
That's true. And they know this is for a secret.
Okay. Yep. Then we'll roll.
Oh, they're rolling. No foresight.
Anti-fighter barrage. I don't think you have any fighters, do you? Yeah, I can't really tell.
The dread's gone.
Okay. Announce retreats.
No.
Okay. All right. Space combat. 0 hits.
There you go. He built the deploy
0
max.
hits. Retreats.
That's still a pretty takeable home
no.
system, to be completely honest with you all.
There we go. Hit. Wait. Was it giving me a Prophecy of Ix there?
Looking like it.
I don't know what that's from. I don't think I have anything in my play area, do I?
Also wondering what that was from.
It's plus
Doesn't
1 for
matter,
combat.
The fire didn't hit anyway, so it doesn't
Were
matter.
you elected for the fighter thing? I thought we elected.
No, I thought it was
yeah.
white.
Yeah.
I don't know if he lost it. Do you still have that white?
The promissory note?
Or no, Prophecy of Hicks. Oh, is it over here? Yeah, why is it giving me a +1? Is there a token on the board somewhere? I guess it doesn't matter. I still hit with my dread, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so it just doesn't matter. Did you hit? You landed 1 hit? I'll lose a fighter.
Yeah. 1 hit.
What did you lose?
Unexpected action.
I capture that. The carrier.
Oh, sorry, carrier, yeah. Right.
Yeah. I'll grab it.
I just noticed.
And I will score win in an anomaly.
There it is. Yeah, I noticed the green had taken construction
in
this
turn.
round.
Yeah. Earliest initiative available.
I suppose, but at that point, like, I don't know. Are you worried that red is going to get ahead of you and win? Guess they are.
Or you take, or you have PDS. He has
Could be
others,
PDS.
no, he has no.
secret.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll just be
What can he even hit though? Even with 2 PDS, he'd have 3 shots.
Right.
Yeah, I mean Atlas. There's nothing around because
Okay,
Titans just
activate
retreated
home.
home because they know they have the win locked up.
And I'm building. In the process, I'm going to
Whatever.
Like-
What
scuttle
strengthened
flagship.
bonds? Their secret? Have they just been sandbagging strengthened bonds all game long?
For Titans, you say?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but like, even if that's the case, which I kind of doubt, like, they still have to get an action phase.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe they're just hoping for. Well, no, they've locked down all their plastic. JJ, literally, all of Titan's
I
plastic
mean,
is gone.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Fine.
That's what they need though.
Yeah, and they can't. There's no way, even with Graviton right now, they can. Like if they. Oh, no one took tech. Oh yeah, so.
I mean, I guess there's a path where they could like have unexpected action.
It's just if
Yeah.
you don't have
unlock some
if your
plastic,
ship's not in
but
an
like,
active system,
what are they
you
even
can blow it
scoring?
up and move it somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Because they could have last to pass. That did just shuffle back in, but I don't know if they draw a secret.
That
An
is
agent or something,
true. They
or-
could have last to
No,
pass.
it's just a normal.
Game mechanic. Yeah, if you have no more of an item to build, you can take one from the board and build it.
What did they just
The
build?
only time you
Oh,
cannot
right.
do it is if you deploy. You cannot deploy
2, 1.
and scuttle.
Yep.
And you can't. Yeah, it does have to be an
That's-
unactivated system.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
production
that too.
action.
Really, why build the flagship?
Oh,
Your
I've
mech has to
never
be on the
understood
planet. It
that.
can't be in space.
And this mech is in space, not on.
Well, there's literally a card in the
So-
deck called
You,
Scuttle.
you can't. You have to put the mech on the planet because you just built
Oh,
it.
do I? Okay.
I'm still
Um,
confused.
Oh, somebody looks like they
So-
have this in the bag.
NRA built at home big, but
Oh, end of my turn.
didn't
I
score a
am
secret
going to
last
go
round?
and- God, do I need to
Do they just
anything else
have it
before I
locked
do
up?
that?
Maybe. Unironically.
3, do that.
I mean,
I'm just going to Garvin gun.
it's- Yeah. This is so weird.
Can't do that to your home system, right?
I don't
Doesn't have
get
to
what
with my home
secret
system.
they're holding if
It's-
that's
Oh,
what they're
okay.
doing.
I thought it was the activated
Yeah.
system. That's okay.
Any
Hmm.
player allow a player to explore one of their planets. So
Yeah, you're good. I was thinking it was kind of like Sardak or something where you got to do the activated system.
it goes. I'll look at Abaddon. I don't have any mechs out, so it's just normal one.
Yep.
Take
Well,
that.
do they survive the stall? Probably.
All right. So
Think they
White, this
survived the
isn't
stall now?
personal, but it is my only real move to try anything.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. Go for it.
So there's a good chance White at least has a line here. So what are you trying to score or something?
Well,
5
that would be
tech
my
skips.
fourth. I'm trying to get the objective for the tech attachment planets. That's my fourth one.
Hold on.
And I
They don't have
negotiate
cruiser
with
2.
guys, including
Yes, they do.
I could negotiate with you for one as well, so that's what I'm trying.
Oh,
to
they have it on their board. I
Yeah,
am
everyone
so not
here
used
has
to
it on their
players
board.
that does
Every
this.
single
Okay.
player has it on their
I
board.
don't know.
No, you're
I feel
right.
like White might have a line here, or else why
I'm
would
so
he
not used to this.
first move do that?
Well, I mean, White. I guess. Are you planning to do something with that, or does this make do you?
No. I meant I feel like he might have a line to win, and you're blocking me potentially, or anybody else who has light wave. Or well, I guess if they have light wave, but
You have light wave.
I
you go
don't have
through
light
it.
wave.
Yeah, I don't have light wave either. I was just grabbing the thing, unless White wants to
That's why
unless
you
have
gotta
your
get the light wave.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, you're good. I'm
No
just
tech this
trying
round.
to think like why people are doing the moves they're doing right now.
Yeah, it's just me trying to get more of the.
It feels like White at least has a chance, or else they wouldn't have played their turn that way.
Yeah,
I played it like that
Cabal's out.
too. That was my winning move, but I didn't get it, so I'm done.
Well, that could have been true too. That could be true, but it did feel like a line was that you had some type of line. So
Yeah,
and it could always come back.
It said his winning move was to destroy.
Probably destroy
the greatest ship.
Yeah.
maybe, or something.
That's what it seems like.
It.
So.
Yeah.
Now he's going for the Clown Fiesta.
Did you put?
So really, you need to stop NRA, that's a pretty easy fight in NRA home system.
I just need the planet card for on.
Because that's 2.
You can right click it and say.
And you take Roka, which has 0
I think you can do
ground
your
units on it.
or your planet board, and it'll like at the top it'll let you fetch.
How much can Cabal get
and
there?
it'll pull it from wherever it's at.
Boom, cool.
It's a question we have to ask ourselves. They have 1 token.
And then I'm assuming I know the
clear
control.
any gun.
I'm assuming the sleeper token comes off too.
No.
It does not, man. It does
yeah,
not.
so if he activates that and doesn't even send anything there, he can flip his sleeper token.
That's so cool.
Well, anyway, that's the extent of my turn.
So don't get too comfortable on that planet, okay?
Well, I do need to keep it for long enough, so yeah.
I love this Titans player
Let's see if I
too.
can win.
So fun.
No, they're
one
all.
combat.
It's a nice. No one's gotten 2 sour grapes.
Not at all. No.
Mhm.
I mean,
I sure hope
of
so.
all the players here, L1 has
It's
handled
already
their
in a state,
licks
so-
the best,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
just everyone's been pretty fun about
Okay,
it.
Yep.
no, I guess I will bring an infantry from.
Does someone have the fleet cap to do? They can't bring. They don't have the fleet cap to do this. So I'm just gonna stay out of this.
In case the bombardment goes bad.
You have what? 3 shots?
2?
You have 3 shots. 3 shots out of 4. It's possible.
Oh.
But
Oh, and
Yeah, you got plasma.
I didn't realize you should have bombardment.
Last time you did it, you got 3 hits, so it's most definitely possible.
Base combat.
Yeah.
Right. Any retreats, or I guess you can't retreat. Oh,
2
and
hits.
there it is.
Now I got
Yo,
1.
this NRA player has been rolling so hot. Holy moly! Literally not a
Hardman.
single whiff on any combat. Insane.
They've done very well, and the flagship certainly helps with the mech.
Mhm. No, like I said,
Especially
NRA
early.
home is not impregnable.
Oops.
Depending on what politics brings and what the Cabal has, they could take this to the
Bombardment.
tiebreaker, I
Right.
suppose.
You take control.
Is this Bam?
Do the planet back.
Is this Bam?
Oh, also, I have become a martyr.
Called it.
There it is. There it
4
is.
action phase. Called it.
What
Called
a
it.
hand.
Oh
What
my
a hand
god,
of
that's
secret
so
objective.
gross.
I know, right?
So
What is
gross.
Those were all first
Wow.
straws, too.
That's
This-
crazy.
Those
Yep.
are unreal
So, Blue, I think,
secrets.
Yep.
Well,
Literally.
Green-
Like, look at the
Green
combos
did the
here.
thing with the,
Like, they combo
I
well,
understand
even.
what. Oh, why you did that?
Yeah.
Green, did you get to have more than
Just
3
the
secrets?
path towards
Yeah,
the
I
home
did.
system.
Just because I could understand.
Let
doesn't
someone
mean I
retake
condone it.
their own home
Oh,
system,
no.
or
Dirty.
I'm not
have
expecting
someone
to
help
like it.
fight for it. But either way,
Yeah.
so beautiful.
Obsidian.
Mhm.
Incredible.
I got
Scuttle
I
your
got
mechs
Obsidian
out.
right after.
No, they didn't get scuttled. They got turned into, so. Yep.
I
Well,
hope anyone other than green wins at this point. Like, That's
I
so
mean-
nasty.
Green?
Okay,
What can make
purple
it to
enabled.
green home?
I both got my fragment for the obsidian off of purple, and they're the one that wiped out so much of your stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah,
they
let's.
So
put me in
really,
the spot
thank
that
you,
it's become
purple.
easy for you to do that to me.
Yeah, NRA is
I
locked on
don't
the
feel
floor
good
unless they
about it.
lose their home. Or draw shard.
I mean, is there anything we can do to really stop green at this point?
You have
He's
24
gonna get-
minutes.
Yeah, this is the last round anyway. We have 24 minutes. It's we just do whatever.
Alright.
Yeah, because it plays tons of rounds, so.
It sounds like we've hit the acceptance
I mean,
stage of the game.
Gray still has to score what?
2 and 2.
2 and 2. They literally have it. Don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, but they have 2 secrets they would have to score.
Green? No.
Green
Oh, I
has
thought
all
you
their
said white.
secrets.
No.
Yeah,
Green, I
green.
just have to score 2 and 2.
At this point, that's not.
Yeah.
They have it. We can't stop them on that.
Cabal can get quite a bit there.
So,
And that's
Can anyone take their home system?
I don't really have enough
I mean,
stuff near it.
Cabal just
and
needs to
it's
focus
got-
on scoring
It's got
their
2 dreads and
their
a
tech
flagship.
skip
I don't even have
and
the
distract
fleet.
everyone
There's
else,
Even if
gum
it's like-
and I don't have the fleet.
so that they can
They have
I
to
mean,
spread
even
the
if it's like a
soul,
1%
though.
chance, it could be worth taking the risk. Otherwise, it's confirmed victory.
Alright,
None of my-
well,
And there's no
none of my
warfare.
ships move for 'em.
for now I'm just gonna take this then. Go in there.
I am holding on to 4 action cards just in case.
But technically, no matter
he's
how
got
small
red.
the odds, it's dice. So there's always some odds. But
No, I'm just saying I can't even get there. It's not like an odds thing. Like
yeah,
because I don't have light wave, I can't get through the gum.
Yep.
so you have these.
Bro, you are the gum. You're like a mat of red across the board.
Oh yeah, we're super gummy, but that's Mentag. We just want to be a leech on the side of every transaction.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna activate that system with my agent. And
Oh,
move
that's so
in.
fun.
hmm
Oh, actually, it's this bit.
Where did they activate?
So
All of our
Nalu
faith
activated Vorhall. And they said they're
Oh.
trying to go in. I mean, their path is
Do you know
getting
what?
the tech skips.
Yeah.
This
I'm just gonna
This is-
activate this. I mean, I feel like it's a bit shitty.
does Roka have no ground forces?
He has parlay.
A few.
I mean, somebody
I-
probably
none
has
on,
it, but
my second
I don't
planet,
know.
though.
Okay.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3,
NRA
4.
made the defense up in the air as best they
6.
could. I'm not sure that they actually necessarily have
I
parlay,
think
but
North can get maybe 4 ships in.
Okay, soft spot. I'm gonna give back the support for the throne. I want to go for this planet. Cohen.
That sounds about right.
I mean, there is a point too where,
lose a
you know,
point.
as a Nalu player, maybe you just grab these planets, set yourself up, and say, "Hey, what do you think,
So I'll
Elwin?
land
Can
this
I
is-
have
I
it
could
back?"
definitely take some
Yeah.
revenge on people for a support for the throne. You just point somebody out, I'll punch them.
Good. Truth, I will give you a support. I'm
Ooh.
debating if I want to give support to Truth or if I want to give it to
Oh!
White.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh!
I mean, if you give it to Truth, you are just
Whoa!
Oh!
Making if I give it to anyone, which is why I'm debating. If I
Well,
want to
listen,
all.
2 people messed with them. They
Can
have
make
their
things
own
part of the
agency
game.
in this game.
Shouldn't have punched her so hard.
Whoa!
Like I said, I would like to see anyone other than Green win at this point, just because
I
it's
mean,
a
they've
dirty
been in your
trick.
home system.
Yeah.
All over your board.
Oh man! Everybody, let's go squash some
so I'm gonna
grapes
attack,
over in Qual 21. Let's go.
I'll put a token in there. I'm doing it with my agent, but I'll put a token in there just so I can roll the ground combat.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Let's see if this is just the strongest infantry that ever lived.
There we go.
I somehow landed 4 hits. That feels wrong.
Yeah,
got 1 infantry.
that's definitely wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened there.
No, it's not.
but-
It's not wrong.
Because these are all here. They're assuming it's
Oh,
the
okay.
same one as this.
So let me
Can you put your token on top of them?
I put that out for a normal one.
Oh yeah, put your.
Oh.
Let the
Yeah.
win making begin.
JJ,
Oh, I gotta go
thank
now.
you for co-piloting this with me. What an experience. Diplo at home system. I mean,
Okay.
Cabal's a safe bet. Nalu still has to hold the ground. Yeah.
I hope you.
I mean, Nalu still has Diplo, but they've got to figure out their path to getting enough of these tech skip planets and use Diplo and protect themselves at home. It's not undoable or unachievable, but it's a lot.
That sounds.
Okay, thank you. What's that going?
It's getting to that point too, where as the Titans player, you have to ask yourself, is it worthwhile for me to keep
I'll
stalling
do
leadership?
and
Yeah.
mech.
True.
Can you do that
Well,
while you're invading?
actually,
That's the end of my
they're
turn.
not stalling at a point though, because they can
Oh wait,
activate.
you scored hits.
Never mind.
Oh, I just didn't see that.
I got 4. Yeah, I got 4 hits. 3 hits.
Oh my god. Yo. There's a dread next to Aang, which is a tech skip.
Done.
And you've had some solid rolls this game.
And there's a dread. I bet dread can get to Thiba.
I mean, that dread can knock Nalu out of a bunch of them. It can knock out Mir because
Oh, I just mean stellar converter, buddy.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Oh
do
yeah,
this
no,
in
I get
Shwai.
that. Stellar
If anyone
convert
takes
on
Roka,
Mir
I'll
is a
give them a
thing.
support.
Actually,
I mean,
yeah.
any
I'm
of
just
them
gonna put
really.
hit out on.
Mm-hmm.
See, I like that. That's a good way to do it.
It's a nice gambit.
What was the gambit?
What did you say?
If anyone can take a planet from NRA's home system, I'll give them my support.
Whoa.
You can just give me the support anyway.
They put the bounty on
This way feels a little
NRA's
bit less scummy.
home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. But I can't take his home.
Are bounties legal in this?
Well, Tony
is that
Morgan
legal?
is a character in
I'm
the
not mad
Fantasy
about them doing it. I was
Flight
gonna break support with them.
No, but I mean,
lexicon.
you
That's a
to
joke for
give
2
away,
people.
It's like their fault they put it back into play.
Yeah, normally those
Like,
resources don't
they're
move
letting
around.
you king make potentially. You know, they could have not taken it back.
Yeah.
I mean, of course he did because he's trying to score 9 infantry on one planet with no space dock.
Could have just activated home and.
Who was your best friend the whole
be a home
game?
system.
Yes,
I
it
know.
can be a home system.
Producing mass is a non-home system.
Oh,
That's
well,
that.
Tiba is also valid.
Yeah. Wait, do you even have 9 there?
Occupy the
That's only
cringe, but
6.
still,
Occupy the
it is a
Green.
secret.
Is that's what I
let's go,
thought.
Ray.
And if it's a game-winning
Yeah,
thing, I
it's
might
on
say
6.
something.
Taking
But
back my planet.
Oh, he used his agent though. He can move in more.
Oh. It's like there's some fighting.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No, definitely not
Aang is
legal.
up for
Not allowed to
battle.
put bounties
Any
out on
cards,
people.
retreats?
I learned that from high school
Nope.
football. You definitely can't do that. That's
Whoop.
not legal.
yeah, this makes great television viewing, Walt. By the
Oh,
way,
sorry, hold on.
in the game it feels
There.
real bad,
Yep.
and
Aang's
NRA
popping
has
off.
played a very tight game, but they stomped on the wrong person. They should have went into Titans had a fighter in their
Now
own
get
system
off my
that could have
planet.
darkened
I'll
and
play
taken it,
skillful
but they
retreat.
kind of, like L1
I mean,
had already been
That's
stomped
right, you
on,
will.
and they stomped on him more. So yeah,
Elwood's got their hero, right?
Yeah, I guess
they
that
didn't use
works.
it yet.
yeah,
Yeah, I've never had anybody do
I
it
mean, that
directly
could be a
to
thing
ground
still.
combat.
yeah.
It's not currently available
Yeah, it
to
says
them
at the start
since
of a round, combat
all
round,
of
that'll
those
include
systems are
ground, so
blockaded.
interesting.
Yeah, space.
Yeah.
So
Right?
I guess they're actually
Yeah,
going to be
there's a
too
diff.
slow for it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. You can take your
I
infantry
can take
with
the
you.
infantry? Yeah, we're going to take the infantry. You just have it.
All right, so I'm
There's
I'm
robots
gonna
waking
call
up on
this
these
play,
planets.
Victory is
guys.
ours.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
basically we're like, whoa, we don't know what we ran
Cabal
into
is
here.
going
This is
to
not
put
it.
a space
I'm gonna
dock
put a
in the
control
Devils
on it.
and then capture all the
I
ships
guess
that
it's
got
Oh my
built in
God.
NRA's home system.
Well, you're just blocking more people to get to green.
Oh, that's
Like I would
hot.
pay. I mean, I don't know if I could even get there, but you're just
That's
we're just
hot.
we keep win making green at this point.
Can you retreat
And
to
they'll
Portal?
scuttle the home system dock to
Oh,
do
yeah,
it.
because I'm in the way now. But, like, I
Yeah.
can't. The problem is I would always pretty much retreat there unless we're saying that I would die.
I mean,
You can,
no,
you
you
can go to
would. You
Portal.
wouldn't if you didn't retreat.
It's
Your ship would have still stayed there.
I
It wouldn't have
guess you're
died at
right.
all. was only ground combat. I mean, I don't know
Okay,
how
how
far
about
we went.
this? Would you vacate this
Are they
area and let me
talking about
get this
retreating from
planet to
Aang?
replace
Is that what's happening
losing
right
this
now?
planet for the tech attachment?
Is an action being taken
What-
yet?
what-
Titans
Whose
activated
turn
Aang.
is it
I
anyway?
mean,
Was it a skilled retreat? Oh, Red trashed a skilled retreat.
Okay, got it.
I mean, I don't know how I get. Guess I could just let it go.
Yeah, there's just kind of too much there, though. There's like a
Wait.
dock. I think I
Oh, they
already kind of
blocked.
did it. Like I'm just running away.
Can you
Yeah,
retreat at all?
the skilled
Well,
retreat
I played
is.
skillful
He
retreat.
could have gone. He could have gone to
Oh,
Vorhall.
skillful retreat lets you
Literally
retreat
gone to
into empty
Vorhall.
Yeah,
system.
just
It
into
just
an
says
empty
at the start
spot.
of combat round. It doesn't say space combat, so I think it
So
works.
why couldn't he just retreat into Vorhall?
Oh, he could.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
better idea.
because you can,
Yeah,
right? Or does it work like DET?
it's empty. It's just an empty unit or empty system.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
You
got
can
no
skill
units.
retreat into someone's home.
cool. That works.
Again, I don't know if
Classic,
anybody can
by
even
the
do
way.
anything. I'm just
Classic
saying
maneuver.
we're
I don't think it matters.
insulating green even more. Like it's just
Well, right, but like, yeah.
You got to
yeah,
put
you
the
get what I'm
token
saying.
down too,
It's
right?
probably a lost cause, but you know,
I think
no
Yellow
point breaking the
knows
envelope and putting a stamp on it.
the writing's on
Unless
the
we have to.
wall, but
Red, you have to put the
wants
token
to
down though. with
wants
the
to at
skill
least
retreat,
take their
right?
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one time going for the dunk on the
So
home
back-
system.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Cool.
Personally, I'm hoping they go for the aerial 360 dunk.
Oh, that'd be sick. Between the legs, maybe a little.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is the point where everyone is talking, and as a table, you gotta coordinate together to figure out how it is you're
White,
gonna
when are you
slay
playing
the big bad.
leadership?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm here. I'm here. What's up?
I was just seeing when you were playing leadership.
I think I will play it now if nothing else weird happens.
Oh.
Like next turn for me.
Oh, they're gonna enable people.
Yep.
They're gonna let the king slaying continue.
Also, Cabal can.
Oh, I need my home system back.
Cabal, I can get the tokens to get some
I should have given
skips.
it back.
Some nice juicy ones nearby. If that actually happens.
I definitely don't have it anymore.
But
Cabal could
lockdown
go for the
units.
skips.
Doesn't matter.
Cabal could play towards the Windslay,
Mm-hmm.
taking out Green's home system if they don't think they can get the skips.
Yeah, because then the you do that unless with destroy being off the since
Sorry,
Titans
I'm
can't
just
get destroy.
Trying to look at all the movement and
I just want to see a fun L1 hero, even if it's only 2 dreads. Like,
Yeah.
let's just see it.
Honestly, soften up Green home. Why not? Right?
Yeah. I mean, you
Right?
said they've literally already said Green was their target, right?
Yeah.
no, it would probably help me more if you didn't. But
There's
that
no way to
also
clear
helps
airspace
Green
for them
too.
though. How are they going to get there?
Yeah,
I
that is a problem.
I will
Mhm.
vortex. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll just
vortex.
use
Duh.
vortex on. I don't know. It's a. Have all my carries.
Yeah, no one has dreads. Get a fighter.
Yes, I will.
It's been a
I'm
weird
sorry,
game
keep
where
picking on you, Red.
Cabal
You're literally
almost
like the only one buying
needs
me with any
to have
ships.
gone cruiser
I'll
because of how many
vortex,
cruisers they have
cruiser off
taken.
Red.
Yep.
It's just such a cruiser heavy table.
Yep. Can't beat them, join them.
I'm going to use Junior on myself.
Shocking.
Spend 3.
That may be their last stall. They have 4 cards though.
Then
Yeah,
after my turn,
I have
I'm going
construction
to
too, so.
use Crown of Amphidia to explore something.
Oh, he's crown.
Have it on again.
Oh, and he buried the crown.
Finally got it.
Uh-oh.
Gem.
That's a bigger deal than you think it is. Oh, but it's not open. Never mind.
Yellow, did you see my
I
DMs
think
earlier?
Crown says
What's
no
those?
tactical.
Okay.
Right?
I guess it
Yeah, it
doesn't
is a
really
tactical.
matter. I
Let me
could
see.
I could, yeah. I mean, you can go back, or I'll just say,
But didn't
I
they?
could play
I mean,
Plague.
you know,
if
we're not
you're
stepping
going
in,
for,
but
like,
Yeah.
it was just a JR there,
in
right?
one of his home
Yeah.
planets. It only affects infantry, which is not much, but it could help you if you're planning to go now.
No,
I do appreciate that the NRA players
I mean,
trying to stall out
One of those
construction as long
planes
as
is already empty
possible,
anyways.
Mm-hmm.
trying to prevent
Yeah,
the
one
of
space
those
docks
it's
from
empty and it's already been
getting right
activated,
next
so
to
unless
them.
you can
But
pull it, warfare's not in play.
I think it's going to have to happen here.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think it hurts anything doing it, but I can't do anything right this minute.
Right.
Yeah, I'll need probably leadership or something.
Well, in that case,
So let's talk skips. How many
Well,
more?
let's talk NRA's hero real quick.
NRA
They
Hero's gone.
haven't
Just
popped
play
it
it.
Yeah,
yet.
they have.
Or
They
they
popped it
have?
earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, they
We
right
would
before that they did a big
choose,
old. They did a warfare build followed by
Nazar.
Diplo, and they got
and we're gonna roll
not
two
JR
dice
the token one
on
separate
those
but
two
Mopar.
infantry. How do you roll dice? Just
Yeah.
There's
The
4
roller.
infantry. 4 infantry.
It's just over here. You would just push the number 4
Oh, they do in Plague?
and it would roll 4 die.
Got it.
They got a plague.
Click 4 and then click the @ sign, I think.
A good action card.
I think so. Why not? One hit.
Oh, never mind. Maybe the 4 is the difficulty.
Oh yeah, so it was a difficulty 6. It was 4 difficulty 6s.
Yeah, you have
So
to
you
keep
hit a
it.
6.
So that's 1 hit.
So you rolled 1 6. Yeah.
Yep,
So just roll
1.
it 3 more times.
Is plague about to be a good action card? Well,
1 more
so
hit.
2.
Average.
2 hits total.
It's an average. It's an average action card.
That's my turn. That's an action.
All right. I kind of have to ask a new question here. But how does L1's hero work? Does this still
Here
have
it
to follow
comes.
like regular movement rules, or
No. It does exactly what it says. Choose one system that doesn't contain other players' ships and move your flagship and your dreads there. They also have capacity. So if you're carrying stuff with them, that goes too.
so can I move them out of an activated system?
Yes.
Brox might. Yeah. I was pretty sure yes.
You absolutely can.
Yeah, it's a really super good hero. Probably one of the best in the game.
Really?
By the way, guys,
Okay.
I need Joel to note right here. Okay, you're seeing this.
I
You're
don't
seeing this
even
right
know
here.
good to put it right now.
Now, how many ships are in this system right here?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so you don't want to have light wave.
Oh
but
no. Oh no.
Yeah, so like that band play shouldn't have happened, and that I should have stepped in and I thought about it, and now I feel bad.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
not our role.
Slay Titans.
Yeah.
He's
Not our role.
I don't even think I could. Like, I mean, they would
No,
win that.
I know. I'm just. And why would you? I was just
Yeah,
being funny.
exactly.
He's been nice all game.
Yeah.
Titans
what
player
else to do
has
here?
been
his-
been pretty nice.
His above the table has been great. Hadn't said much, but what he said, very nice. Like I said, not a complainer at the table.
Imperial.
Oh, yep.
Scoring 6 influence.
Scoring 8 influence.
Bank airing your favor, collect 1 victory point. Hey, back to Monopoly memes. Back to the Monopoly memes. DJ, what's up, my man?
So
And
funny.
by the way, DJ Brian's in the chat too, streaming with us. But so how is this Jazz's fault? That's a great point. Honestly, if he wasn't in Mexico right now, the polarity of El Nino would not have affected the servers holding the tabletop playground dice rolls, and NRA would have actually missed a roll at some point in this game.
You just toss it in the garbage.
And there you go.
Yeah. The fight for the L1 home system, where they went for the fight on the
Yeah, I'm
ground,
gonna take one.
Yeah.
would have completely whiffed.
Yeah, exactly. But Jazz, in Mexico, we're in the polarity. Butterflies' wings.
One.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Okay, they scored. Sway the council.
I am passing. Red.
I'm gonna
Oh,
follow.
I thought he was passing. Like, what?
Yeah.
He gave a card to red.
Thank you.
I
Did
don't.
you already draw?
I did draw. I don't need to discard.
Okay, you don't need to discard.
Yep.
Green. No. Never mind. You can't follow. You scored at 4.
I mean, I can follow just to see it. But...
yeah, I guess that's true.
So green is not following, then it's white?
Red followed, by the way.
And just discard when you're done, and that's,
that's fine. Red's still trying to win.
They have they have a line, and if leadership happens, I mean,
you say they have a line.
I'm not saying it's a great line. They have a line.
Do they actually have a line?
No, not really. The plastic's pretty thin. Honestly, Cabal has a better shot at taking similar if they win a hero battle on top of it, like a Mintech hero battle. By the way, only hero we're retreating just gets you away from it.
Yep, I think
sorry.
everybody's. If white discarded, then you're good.
Yeah, I think Cabal just biding their time.
I'm now going to activate Bizarre Saculag.
How many skips are they up to?
So the Nalu player has
so have him
currently. I thought it was 3.
Yeah, it's just 2.
Yeah, no, it should be 3. Where did Cohen go?
They never got a Cohen, or do they have
never
a Cohen?
grabbed it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they never grabbed the planets. Whoops.
L1, do you want to hand a Cohen to Nalu? We're just keeping track of who has what skips.
Yeah.
How do you whisper?
I actually think I messed up because I'm pretty sure I spent that on
W,
accident.
then the person's name.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news here.
No, it's fine. I have the trade picks.
What was that, Red? What is it?
/W space the person's name, or really just part of their name, and then space, then your message.
By the way, how little whispering in this game, huh?
It has been well, I don't know. There was a period where blue and white were talking together. They were negotiating. They were going to do some kind of support swap deal.
Yeah.
And then blue got eaten. And then that all kind of went away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yellow and white said they'd swap between each other instead. Which honestly worked out better for blue. It gave blue at least a shot by getting some planets back. I mean, they're still pretty much.
Okay, so we do that ground combat.
Yeah. How did Nalu? Is there there's a token there?
2 hits. Oh, I've got to put those on now.
Yeah. That one got locked.
Nalu has 2 secrets left. 2 secrets, 2-pointer from 6
So
points.
do you want to roll ground combat?
Oh, wait. Where am I under attack? Oh,
wait, are they at 6?
Bizarre.
Nalu's at 5.
Sorry.
Yeah, Nalu broke support in order to make
Oh,
these
yeah,
moves.
they can't win.
Yep.
So they're playing for the tiebreaker, I guess.
I mean, maybe tiebreaker. I mean, that's probably the most realistic thing of what they could achieve at this point.
Yeah.
Or maybe you just hope L1 gives you support back.
So here's how many tokens? Okay, Cabal only has the 1 skip. Just because they're ahead of NRA, by the way. So I'm like, if they pivot, that's the only reason I'm focusing on Cabal here, and it's one of my best friends, so I'll be on that one. But let's see, we have 2 points, $2. How many tokens do you get? 1, 2,
Frox,
3,
we get it. Best friend, we get it.
I love it. You know what? I'm at least who I am. Okay.
I wonder just getting chased around the galaxy, getting eradicated everywhere.
2, 8,
are you playing
3,
leadership
11, 13. They can buy 5 tokens. They can buy 5 tokens. They have.
Yeah, sorry.
Skip.
My phone was.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, yellow is the most likely one that can actually do the 5 tech skips.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
I mean, look, Thibba, right there. They have to get rid of Gum to get there, though.
So, I think it depends right now on what we see Cabal do, whether they're going for the tiebreaker versus the win. Because if they're going tiebreaker, you want your fleet. You can go have your massive home system battle over with NRA's, system.
Yeah.
I
Otherwise,
messed up really bad.
You just go with a bunch of tactics tokens and
yeah,
let everybody else figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then, you can take similar.
It's not when I build. It's when I attach my
It'd be after Nala home system is locked down.
The sequencing of strategy cards this entire game has been interesting.
You might have easily
a lot of
lost
times
that.
we've seen trade
I know,
late
that's
for that
like-
extra point.
Like, this is not the first time that trade has gone after
Is that the
leadership.
soundboard going off on us?
That's
It's the
Oh yeah, that's bad.
yeah, I don't.
There is no round
Because,
6.
yeah, you probably would have
Tiebreakers
lost that
are
combat.
on.
That was
And
like
he would
30
still own
minutes
your.
ago.
I mean, we can't go back, but
Yeah.
Oh, they noticed the
I'm
fleet.
not suggesting that green, but it is.
Indeed.
You
Yeah.
probably would have won that combat.
I
mean, I guess were you retreating? Could he have retreated?
no, he couldn't have retreated.
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know
know.
how to
I think
resolve
he
this.
would've-
No, I would have lost space. It's ground that would have been iffy. Because I only had.
But she only had the one dread. It would have just been one total dread coming at you.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
only had a sustained dread.
But you had a flagship there.
Even then,
and-
that's
No.
not.
Geranium?
No, it
No.
was only one sustained dread versus one unsustained
was
dread.
it? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
so I still probably would have lost.
it's still way better
there.
odds though. Definitely removing.
It's the ground that might have been.
Well, Harrow,
iffy.
it's a great
Yeah,
ability.
there's not even. I don't even know a way to.
Yeah.
That
How many
literally
departments
changes so
did you
much
get?
of the game.
You also would have
I
been
couldn't
able
have
to keep
scored.
harrowing. So
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have been able to score off Imperial just now if I hadn't won. I don't know.
It's way too far in the past.
Never stopped, never harrowing.
Yep.
I kind of feel like I should just give them my support
Oh God.
because now I feel like
Who, green? No, green's
Yeah.
made out like a bandit then.
Oh my gosh.
That was the best outcome for green.
It was. Well, if
was it?
if it didn't look like that was going to happen, I was just going to move out, try to bait someone in. But
Oh right, because they also scored from the martyr.
Yeah, because he gets the point.
I mean,
from
I'm
the
not saying it
planet.
wasn't, but it would have been extra
could-
command counters, extra resources you would have had to have done. You know.
That's the thing about
Again, we
ban.
can't go back, so it's not.
Yeah.
that big a
You-
deal. I'm gonna keep following leadership. Sorry.
You've got to at least make it look like you
Yeah.
care a little bit about protecting whatever home system you're talking about. Because
Yep.
if you leave it completely empty, then people will catch on to it, right?
Yep.
Or it's just the Princess Pride thing, right? Like, I know that you know that I know that you know. You never mess with a Sicilian.
Yep. What's that's a soccer adage. It's like, oh, they're good, but can they win on a rainy day in Stoke?
Wait, did you say a Dodge?
Adage, yeah, soccer adage, adage, adage. What is it? I don't know.
Is that how you say it?
I have no clue, man.
I mean, I am just a dumb guy, so that might be right, but
Same, to be honest.
I thought it was adage. Adage?
Adage, adage, adage. I don't know. You know, I could Google it and have it enunciate it to me, but
No, I think being stupid is better.
but
Let's just stay on brand. We're two dumb guys who enjoy this dumb game.
Yep.
And love seeing people win make each other.
Yeah, I like the you know, I always like boat floating because it leads to great social moments at the end of the game.
I
Super is better.
personally-
Shuttermania, you're right, absolutely right. What were you saying? Sorry.
I personally hope that they give their support to whoever researched the most technology. That's what I hope.
Well, it's them. They've researched the most technology.
Let's see. Titans has
Oh,
got
Duvall, screw you, buddy.
Stalls.
My mustard.
I think we got a tie. Like NRA and Mentak are tied for most.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I will.
Well, an L1 too, but
Yeah.
can't give
Can you
it to yourself.
You cannot scuttle from a lockdown system.
it has to be an inactivate.
Any piece of plastic.
Can I just say how
Correct.
how bad it is that we have so many
So, like,
terms in this game
Space docks, you'd be able to
that
scuttle
are
on
different
construction
words but
if it's
mean
unlocked, but
that are the same word but mean
you
different
cannot
things.
scuttle on
Like
locked space dock.
we have scuttle for the card.
Yeah.
We have scuttle for hey you can or can't move
Yeah.
a locked unit, right?
Yeah.
We have production and production, like those things are just so difficult.
Yeah.
Especially trying to teach this to a new player.
Yep. Produce production. That's my absolute favorite, by the way.
Just I don't know. Every time I hear Scuttle, I always think that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, anything about deploy versus Scuttle too? How about that one?
Yeah.
Yep. Just play politics, right? You're trying to stall something out. Oh.
I just like to think that we're on the Frox News Network, fair and balanced, no agenda.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm definitely the Fox News of the of the truth barometer here. Nervous for my man. And I will openly admit it. I think NRA has played a hell of a game. They have been quiet. They quietly scored their points, got themselves set up, went on that absolute rampage for a wonderful turn.
I think you would go up into your space dock.
Space dock doesn't have capacity. It can carry fighters, but it does not have capacity.
Never mind. Yep, you're right.
Well, we know Green won't be getting eliminated.
Yep.
Game's starting to get long.
They might lose a home system planet, but they won't get eliminated.
Yeah.
Shoot, I can't go through. Or no, you don't have to stop through an asteroid field, do you?
No.
Okay. No. If you have anti-mass.
Yeah. All right. It's gonna be
getting a little weird with it, friends.
Gonna activate here.
Whoa.
Give your support back.
There it is.
He's just gonna threaten to give to red now. If the win making starts happening.
Then I'm gonna move in guy. This guy.
Ooh.
And we will have a little space battle.
Just a friendly jaunt.
Win this though.
Indeed.
Yeah,
just off of ambush.
Yeah, well, right. So that's the finalized movement for me. No space cannon. Here comes ambush.
One
hit on ambush.
Okay.
And then no anti-fighter barrage. Announce retreat.
No.
Okay. Space combats.
Actually, yes, I will announce retreat. But
Got it.
Doesn't matter.
Well, doesn't matter.
I could have just gone into my destroyer one.
Then I will score betray a friend.
Oh, wait. Oh, what's the calculus here?
See, now it will look like I was on the right side of history.
Green sports
thinking about it.
Now I'll take that. I'll get that one, which will bring me one closer to my trying to score that double. Which one was that?
Marzul?
2-pointer, one more secret. He stalls out at 9.
I didn't realize you were
Actually, I guess red and blue can swap now.
And that's my turn.
They could.
Actually,
I mean, no, sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. Green's the one who
I was
have it.
saying that because I thought we weren't neighbors. I just now
Green
realized that we are.
But green just wins. They swap. So.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Blue just said it.
What do you say?
Just said it.
What do you say?
They just recognize their neighbors with green because
just
green
gonna
still
use my
has
hero.
Quan.
The saddest, the saddest L1 hero to ever.
That is pretty sad, L1 hero. I'll give you that.
I don't think you can garbage it because it has to be purged.
But it's great fun for us.
Yeah. Why are you getting in the way?
Why are you getting in the way?
No, there you go.
I'm just saying, like, if you're
everyone has talked
through
about
these,
this.
if somebody has like way we could go through potentially, or.
Oh my gosh.
Actually,
wants to be in this one little system just because it's like convenient.
Yep.
The saddest
Everyone does.
L1 hero of all time. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's moot anyways, but still.
It's lets me stay in the game an extra turn.
I feel for you, L1. I really do.
I get it.
Yeah,
I get where they're coming from.
They scored their points. They had a good slight. They had an excellent draft. Then they got Zayd, and it's a hell of a drug.
Okay.
I don't feel for them. Get good
Let's wait
spray.
this. Let's comment and move in.
Hadn't spoken for an
These
hour. Oh,
5 fighters.
what?
Most aggressive knowledge.
Well, I keep on forgetting that
Spo-
I have to have this window active in order for my push to talk
Okay.
button to work.
Ah.
Okay. Yep. Commit movement.
Yep.
Okay. Anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah.
No
Not
space
having
cannon, so
fighter.
yeah, anti-fighter barrage.
Okay. Wanna go on?
Yeah, Big Al, we'll
I
catch you
will
up here.
announce retreat.
So kind of in general, current paths.
Okay.
We've got
Okay.
NRA on
Okay.
9.
Okay. So yeah, we just battle.
They only have to
Space
score
Gunner.
a single stage 1 secret, which is
One hit.
2 and 2.
Let me show you
Obviously,
this, by
that
the way.
is already
I will
done.
Sustain.
Look at these secrets. There you go. Unveil, make an
Um,
example,
I
darken,
will-
become a martyr. 4 action
So,
phase.
I can DT
W,
here, right? Like it's
T, H.
ships.
Anyways, continue, JJ.
Let me
Yep.
double
So
read
they
that.
are
I
the
can't
current
remember.
leader and going to win in the status unless someone wins before them or takes their home.
Take one.
We've
Ships
got
energy to
Cabal
No,
on
other players' units.
Cabal on politics
So you can go
here,
into the cruiser one.
which
Oh
we
yeah, I got a roll
think
rift anyways, don't I?
they're gonna go for the NRA
I
Hope
mean-
system. They've said several times that they're going to.
Crap, I didn't think about that. I already
Cabal's
said
path, they've already scored all their secrets. They need to score the
Um,
2-pointer, which is controlling
guess-
5 tech skip planets in order for them to win.
What? How
They
do
don't
I,
have the tokens for that anymore.
do I need my ships in there to roll?
Cabal
Fair
doesn't
how it
have.
enough.
works?
I actually hadn't looked at how many
For the auto
planets they
roller to
had
work?
left.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, your
But
ship's
in
allowed
any
to do
case,
that.
you're right. They no
Do
longer
there,
have the
okay.
ability
It
to
has
do
to be
that.
the active system.
So they, I
Windows
guess, are
and
going
that's
for the
it.
tiebreaker at this point then,
Mhm.
since they no
Or
longer
the wing,
can.
or the wine make. We'll get to that in
Wait,
a
do you-
minute.
That's true. We'll
Wait,
get
that doesn't
there
seem
in a
like
second.
it works right. Don't you have to
Uh,
call?
Titans has to spend 3 tokens, as well as scoring 2
Call what?
secrets.
The call, like which ship you're rolling for?
They no
Or do you
longer
just roll
have
them all at once
unlocked
and then you pick
plastic.
after you land?
They have built two
You
times
think
in
you do
this
it
game,
generally
Big
one
Al.
at a time, but I don't think the
2
number
times.
changes
Yes,
per ship.
they are your naked streakers. They
Well,
scored
wait,
a lot of
sorry.
points
Roll.
with very few builds.
They turned their PDS here into a mech
I don't
of
know. Did
retreat.
it do
Sorry,
it right?
3
or
times
did
if
it
you want
roll?
to count that.
It rolled a 1, so you removed
Anyways.
the ship.
Yeah, it
You're
rolled a
gonna
1,
answer
so
that.
whatever
So yeah,
ship you were
Titans
doing.
are going to score
Yeah.
the 1-pointer.
That's why I was wondering. So then I just roll it
Maybe
for the
they
next
score a
one.
secret,
Yep, and you do it again.
and that's
yeah.
puts them at 9. We're thinking at this point.
Crap.
What is he doing?
I mean, I didn't announce one. How do you want to do that?
Behind
Do you
them-
want to just do 50-50 or something?
That's fine with me.
I
Yeah,
just
maybe
I
just
didn't
roll
announce. I
missing?
thought
Sorry.
it was supposed to. I thought I was going to click a button, but then when I clicked it, it was like this didn't feel right. We'll just roll. We'll do high end dread and low end destroyer. Where's that
fine.
roller? So
So-
we will roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 6
Mentec
or higher.
and
So this is
L1
for 6 or higher is dread.
basically don't have a path outside of Black
That's
Arts.
dread.
Yeah,
So
Mintac,
dread is gone.
Mintac
and
broke
then
their support with NRA just a minute
guess we
ago,
don't need that dice.
Yeah.
And then roll it again.
which
So they-
Mintac had a path technically.
Sorry,
for
y'all.
the
I
Yes.
haven't actually ever used this function on here.
And Mentec has
Ship
acquired
alignment. Wow, with the great.
4 tech skip planets. They would need to grab another one to get their 5th.
They lost both their ships on the retreat. Wow.
Even the creatures that are from the graph rifts are not immune to their effects.
L1 does not have a path. Unfortunately, they have very little on the board at this point. They heroed with 1 dread.
Some weird stuff.
Sustained dread.
1 sustained
Can I-
dread. And
can I
Nalu
walk-
also
walk
broke
around?
support
Ground mode, hit G.
in an attempt for them to get the 5 tech skip
Yeah,
planets.
there you go. Now you're in normal. If you need to
They
readjust
still
them,
maybe
hit G
could,
to go back
I
to it,
believe.
but that's how you
They
kind of pick those up.
cannot. They can get to 9.
They've
They're on
spent
5.
too many
Remember they
tokens
they
now
said
as
2
well.
Imperial
Cool.
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So nope, they can no longer
Activate
get to the tech
this.
skips either.
Get some
Are we digging for shard?
infantry and
No,
mech
there's no-
stone.
Yeah.
And we're good.
Yeah, what's Cabal's 1-pointer backup so that they at least make the tiebreaker?
2 and 2.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
they just have that.
Yeah.
No, Cabal's is the 8 influence.
Oh, they've already. Is it 8 influence? Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And so they would just need to follow Diplo, right?
Mhm.
And then they have their influence covered again.
Oh, really? Okay.
But then that means they don't have a token for construction to capture NRA's home system.
That's
The
correct.
meme-
If
the
they're
meme's dead.
they're taking that path.
2 on a 9, 2 for 5.
Give me
That's 1,
speaker.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 HP, 7, 8, 9 HP there.
I'll
Free
follow.
It is worth
tall
pointing
tour.
out
What's the first?
Cabal
I
does
have
have
to
6
follow
influence plus
politics
2
and
trade
word.
goods, so
Draw
theoretically
action
they
card
don't
and then draw.
have to follow Diplo.
Way to dock there actually gives them a better ramp into home from all the forces on Mechatol, right?
Oh yeah, like for Cabal, you just move the dock from home over to the Devils, right?
Yeah, and then you use even though you kind of forego the units that are at the Devils. I mean, like to go into NRA.
Anyone
You
else
can
follow
ramp like
politics?
everything from Lysis Velnor and everything from Mechatol Rex, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah. So you follow
Tax on
construction.
politics.
You use your hero. You hope to capture a whole bunch of stuff,
3?
and then
I
you
use
launch your
Scepter
stuff from the
on
other
it, so
space
yeah.
docks.
Did you
Alright.
take your cards?
Yep.
Okay, then it's me.
So yeah, it looks like Cabal's aiming for the tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker
think-
slash
Does that
wine
work for
make
politics? I
because
talked both.
L1
Slash
said if
wine make, yes.
someone takes a system
All right.
like inside of NRA's home, they are getting a support from Blue.
I'm going to use Fabrication.
Blue did say that.
Search for command token.
By the way,
Blue-
that green ship is blocking the Mintak hero fleet that can make it over to
I am
NRA home.
move here.
Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Oh, never mind. Unless they have Dorb? No, they don't have Dorb.
And are you declaring? I don't think you can declare a retreat. That's my final move.
No, they're not in space at home. Sorry,
Up your hero
Big
on
Al.
this one.
He tried to put it up there, but with him being in the lead, that was one of the few times I've intervened.
Yeah, I guess
he
why
built
not?
it just
Screw it.
now because
It's
they
probably
had
my
to
last
place
one,
all
so
the
let's see if I
mechs
get
on the
destroyed.
board
Here
with
comes the ambush.
infantry in the agenda phase. So the only mech he has on the board is that
Got
one.
it.
Woot dude with the ambush.
Mm-hmm.
And gonna
Yeah, so
go
I got a
ahead and.
destroyer out of
I
it.
think he's trying to get the.
Oh wait! Woot
What's up?
dude just used their hero.
That's all.
LOL. Does he have unexpected that can
And
get?
are you getting
Can
your,
everything there get
trade
into?
goods for-
He does.
Oh, you don't have that.
He does.
Do you?
Wait,
Nope,
who is
I never
unexpected?
got there.
Maybe
because of the
Mintak
way things
unexpected
worked out.
goes into
Yeah,
NRA
did
home.
Tech not get taken twice in a row?
Yeah,
Or
that's what
just one?
happened.
Yeah, no, it was just once
And
because
it's a 3 yellow, and I just could never make it work, unfortunately.
Yeah, 2 and 2 wrecked
yeah,
them.
this is
There's definitely too many things going on.
yeah. Considering it was 2 and 2, this feels like a fairly low tech game. I guess maybe not. Maybe it's just me and you. Well, I guess you have 6.
Oh, snap
I
the
have 4,
revenge.
6, 5.
He's
6,
coming in hot.
6
Once more into
6.
the breach.
or 7. So yeah, I guess it's fairly rich tech.
By the way, no one's talked about the tiebreaker
Retreat.
on
retreat.
here. About
I
trying to
mean-
get to it. I haven't heard a single peep from them. I wonder if
Well,
they-
there's no reason to talk about it if green keeps their home
Hey,
system.
True.
Oh,
Exactly. Exactly. There's
Oh,
yeah.
already
Oh,
a win on
actually.
board.
That, and
That
then
is
I'm
true.
just going to give
Good
you
point.
my
Yes.
political secret.
Oh yeah, Mintak. Ha, Commander.
Freedom
Yeah,
Leap.
It's
Oh
technically
god.
2, but we might be too late for that.
I'm playing Spark Rebellion.
Hey! L1 fantasy stands. They made it to 7.
Hey,
at this.
hey, Frox,
Yeah.
where is your soundboard of you doing all this?
We got there. I would have scored more primaries. I have the home
This is
system.
completely the dumb guy channel. Like, we have
Not even the
definitely
entire
gone
map.
over the cliff and
Actually,
jumped the
I
shark
had
at this
one for
point.
one
Why
scoring
not?
phase.
It was like
Oh,
the
it's
start
fun.
of round
Phil
4
said he
and
was
like the
looking
beginning
forward
of
to our
round
descent
5,
into
or
madness.
the end of round 4 and beginning of round 5.
But yeah, I will have to say,
Um,
NRA has played a hell of a game and absolutely deserves this win. Quietly scored their points,
Yeah, it doesn't
absolute
look like beating
rampage with scoring
Oh,
3
yeah.
of their action phases and
Fine.
2 of them in 1 activation, 3 of them. Actually, no,
I
2
will
activations. They
just-
scored all 4. Holy crap! Because they unveiled their flagship into bombardment,
activate
and then the
here.
BAM came. Wow.
Yep, they didn't have to use a token for the BAM.
Yep.
Now, it didn't come that action, but they definitely
Dude.
didn't spend another token.
Nalu is hitting our boy, trying to get on the edge. They have edge or empty?
You know,
Yeah. I guess.
Did you have a base blue tech?
I've got Tibber.
Oh, you used that for your first blue. All right. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
and then Fleet.
Sorry, I just happened to notice.
Yeah.
Why is he doing this?
I will.
I mean, I don't care. Just curious.
I don't know. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yeah.
That's the end of movement.
Yeah.
Anti-fighter barrage, I guess, if you got them.
Yeah.
I would
And then
assume this is a attempted
declare
secret.
retreats and all.
Maybe it's AFB secret.
Yeah. 0 hits. Well, if it is.
Yeah, they only have Stroder 1. Well, then not even going to do it. I don't know.
Nebula defense, baby. This is actually pretty close. Does this automatically roll with the Nebula defense?
It should.
Okay. Just curious.
I mean, I haven't extensively tested all this stuff, but
we're
not here for testing. We're here for chucking dice.
We go deep. I'm chucking it.
Wait, I get the -1 for defense too, right?
Yeah.
Dang, this is close, man.
Just thinking about the morale boost. Don't do it here.
You've got to at least be
need
by
these
like
units?
20% or more.
At least you
do
can
Dread 2?
retreat out if you want to now.
No unit upgrades?
From Fighter 2.
Oh, Fighter 2. Yeah. How many cards do you have in your hand? 3. I will announce retreat.
Go home.
Okay. Retreat coming.
Okay. First round of combat, I guess. Retreat. Well, it keeps giving me +1 for this. Can we?
You get +1 in Nebula defense.
No, it's giving me +1 for a Prophecy of Ix. It did last time for some reason. I don't have that card in my hand or on my playboard.
Looks like your fighter hit anyways, or a cruiser hit, so you're fine. No hits for Nalu. Is he going to do it?
Yep.
Does he do it?
Okay. So you got no hits. I got 1 hit.
He asked about direct.
I will sustain.
Do you direct it here, or do you save that for the
lucky boy
Nazruka home?
I choose not to direct hit.
And he got all of his stuff retreated home. That locks down home for the construction play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I should have fought that.
You used politics, right?
I did. Oh, is it? I flipped it over and pushed the button.
But he probably wants to save that dread in the empty. Oh, he's
I
DT.
will play War Effort, and I will drop a cruiser.
Telling you, should have been Cruiser 2 Cabal.
Never mind.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, I will drop a cruiser.
In the space. And Malice? Do you drop it at Malice and ramp through the?
Not on that
You
one.
keep
On that one, it
running
has
to
to
other
be
people
at a
Oh.
place where
to
they've already
system
got a
up.
ship.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this one's war effort.
What?
But
Oh,
I'm going to.
That does make sense.
That's still you, though. That's not gonna hurt anything.
Yellow,
I don't
not
think there's any. I
personal.
don't think there's any way anybody stops you.
Just
Let's
trying to
put it that
get if it somehow made it to my scoring, which it couldn't. Just trying to get that 3 on the edge thing. So merely a academic solution here.
actually hurting the amount of things they can get to.
Okay.
But
Yep.
that's all for me. So that's finalized movement. I'm gonna roll ambush.
Red with no path towards the tech skips, just going
Nothing.
for the edge.
Are you retreating?
No.
Cool. Space combat it is.
I didn't already get another token.
You hit. I'll sustain.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to their
I
board
got
closely.
2 hits.
Probably
That
purge
makes
the
that.
frag.
I'll take a promissory note
be.
from you for my commander.
Hey, White, I don't think you ever gave me back Crucible. You lay it somewhere.
I think White stepped away.
What is that? Your
No,
promissory
White's
note?
moved.
Yeah, you used it
He
to go
gave it
over.
back. I saw it.
Put it here.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I'll just take that right.
Kind of surprised they didn't just give the commander at that point.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually what I do when Mentak's coming after me.
Yep. Alliance sloop them.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
And then that's it for me.
Turns
I think
out
you won 2 space combats against me, didn't you?
the
I
Mentak
did,
commander
so far back
is
and I forgot to ask for the note,
Yeah.
so that's
You know
on
what?
me to not ask.
Nope,
you know
here
what
you
I
go.
mean?
You can have the ceasefire.
Okay. That's all for me.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Oh,
we're just
yeah.
handing out
Cruisers.
promissories now. All
Why
right.
not?
They're all worthless, so why not?
Yeah.
Green's like, I'm not activating anybody. Why do I care?
I'm out. GG, guys.
It's so interesting though. Like if Green was worried about this hero play, and I guess they didn't see it earlier, why did they even take the 4? Like they could have just had like tech or warfare. I don't know.
Yeah.
They did play.
As well.
I mean, especially
follow it
warfare.
because why not?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have a token.
Yeah.
Can't use it for anything else.
I can't do anything else, so I'll refresh a couple of planets for reasons.
Oh, this guy. Man, sorry.
4 instead of 5 out of the damn sleeper cells.
The Mintak hero for the destroyer. Classic move. Absolute classic.
Is it?
Well, Stroders are the best unit.
That is true.
Is this the game with the weakest heroes that we've seen in this tournament?
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, NRA made good use of their heroes, so I shouldn't just say that. But like, Mentak hero for 1 Stroder feels bad.
Yeah. Nalu hero is Nalu hero.
Moving 1.
Yeah. L1 for
without
1
anything
dread
in capacity.
feels bad.
I think my write-up on this is going to be about how heroic L1 was.
Well, Cabal hasn't even
L1 is
dropped
taking it
their
well.
hero.
Oh. Cabal activated season 50. Do you need to take any more? What?
I mean, they just need to win that one. They should win that.
Yeah, I think you win that.
I mean, it's dice. You never know. Things happen.
Yeah, true. Titans hero, no. It's not that the heroes are bad. It's that the usage of the heroes. Titans didn't even realize they could refresh their planet on the attachment with their hero.
Yeah.
Someone else caught it for them, so we almost saw that too.
Right. That's right. That's right.
Dude, last time I played Titans, I was having a real bad time.
Was that what we played?
No, it was DreamHack.
Oh. Yeah. watched that
I
whole
spent Elysium for resources once the entire game.
Okay, finalize movement.
Wait,
All right.
even before you flipped it to hero?
Yes,
Fighter
I was
Oh.
hurting that bad for
Now
That's
retreats.
gross.
Nope.
That's gross.
Okay, space combat. Make sure mine rolls correctly. Okay, see, it did it for fighter says 8. It should be 9, but it rolled a 3, so I still got just 1 hit. All right, and then
That's
I
all you
capture.
needed.
Did you toss it to me?
No.
I capture. Just throw it over there by my wherever's fine.
I'm assuming purple's scoring a secret here,
Mm-hmm.
and they were trying to threaten enemies with that move.
No, threatened
but,
enemies got scored by L1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're right. I
Mm-hmm.
am just real confused then why I even did that.
Huh? They didn't get empties. They needed an empty?
I don't think there's any more delaying this, so I guess I'm going to flip construction.
Yep, I guess you're right.
Passive
Just
not
for
following.
empties.
Yellow uses secondary
Building
construction.
2 PDS.
Following first. Hypothetical next round, I can actually build.
We're going around. White, did you follow? I assume no. Blue, did you follow?
Yeah, I followed.
Yeah, purple.
Blue got their dock at home.
No.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
going
they're
to
whole again.
Follow. I'm gonna scuttle this space dot. And drop it here.
Yep. And that's why I've been waiting.
I figured you did. I probably should have. If I knew the rules better, I never would have asked that question earlier. That probably gave it away.
No, I figured that you've been waiting, sitting on that hero. It's like the one thing you can bank on, really.
I'm gonna pop trade. I'm gonna clearly get free trade with.
Oh, that's so much.
I forgot they still hadn't done trade.
And then I guess the question is, does anyone
Oh
else
my
even
God.
care to make it like do X-1 for them? If not, we're just done.
Well, I think Cabal will take a cruiser.
Yeah.
I can't actually refresh you because we're not
Cabal
neighbors,
can't even use
but I
a
will
cruiser.
refresh you for free.
Cabal would like you.
him.
Cabal would like you
You
to
can't
pillage them and give them an
that.
action
I'll
card.
refresh
That's
you. I'll
what-
give you your
that's what they
commodities for free because.
Oh my God.
Why not?
Yeah. This is a very poor commodity faction game, anyways. I will do X-1 if you want.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, I'll just give myself the Drake good.
Did Cabal at least use the agent,
I don't know.
or are there not even Stroders and cruisers and
And
reinforcement?
then anyone else?
There
Three, this is
is.
obviously
Yeah, there's
not
2 of them.
for you. And then white, I'll refresh you because I can't X-1 you anyway. So
Enjoy. just why not? Just
This is
white.
so good.
You're a cool person.
Purple, you can go ahead and take it too because everyone else.
Purple, you're a cool person.
And that's all.
You. Fuck you.
You get a refresh.
You're cool.
Refresh.
Each player rolls a die for each non-fighter ship adjacent to my.
I believe you can right-click the hero and use it.
Oh, that'd be great because this thing takes so long.
So
Do
just
I
to be
just
clear,
dimensional anchor
everyone
just- okay.
except for green got a
Let's see what
refresh.
happens.
Holy hell, yeah.
So green loses their dread,
I lose 1 dread. Okay. Yep.
and you lose.
And
Don't
looks
trash
like
it. You eat it.
there's a dread over
Wow.
here. Yeah, I lose a dread. Blue loses their dread. Red loses a
Poor
carrier or
blue.
cruiser.
Yeah.
Or blue.
And yeah, I guess that's it, isn't it?
1, 2. So it should be red cruiser. Which cruiser was it?
It was
Here.
Honestly,
Yes.
that dread's a
was
huge
there.
loss. That's 2
Oh,
HP
yeah.
and dice on a
Yeah,
5.
I already took one out.
They can
Did you-
bring
yeah.
everything
drop-
from Mechatol
Where'd you
now.
put it?
Yeah,
Oh, you
that's
get it?
that's
Okay,
something.
I
in
capture
that
it.
case,
Yeah,
okay.
parlay.
Oh.
Pretty
Here's
good
my
card. Maybe ask for L1 Commander.
I feel like
this
you've
is
had
too
red
bad.
cruisers the entire game. It's like nothing new.
All right.
And there you go.
Did it like not capture anything?
It's only ships.
Wow. Yeah, so I guess this carrier would have been prone to it, and these purple ships. That's it. Wow.
Yeah, it's mostly been red around me all game. Like if you were
know?
sitting in my seat, it just looks like a sea of red all around me this whole game.
I guess I just gotta let you do what you're gonna do.
Passed.
I'm passing. Good game, everyone.
Here it is. Let's go. The drama.
I guess we will.
Yeah, it's you.
Yep, it's on.
He's got to have fucking. He has
So we
parlay. I
will
can feel I'm so nervous.
activate.
Why are you nervous?
And
I
we'll
don't
send
know.
a carrier.
It's not even
Let
your
the record
combat.
show
I know.
that my offer stands.
And it's a good thing it's not your
If
combat.
If he can manage
Yeah,
to take a planet.
seriously though.
If you can
Because
take a
you would
planet,
lose this.
Yeah, it's not even a
I
question,
don't
by the
know
way.
where my
He is born
Oh,
fleet
We
cap.
got
I as the person in the lead, I think that's very fair. I think that's a fair one.
But
I mean,
he has
he's got to get through
four
3
he has 5
PDS
PDS shots.
and a flagship and
Or
a
4
dread.
PDS shots.
Yeah, no, it's
And
not going to be
5
easy.
fighters.
4 or 3 fighters.
Oh yeah.
I only have 3.
Let's see it. Let's see
It
it.
looked like a big token.
Let me just set this off to the side and then we'll put it on. That'll be a lot easier. I just don't want to miscount or something on you.
So the Carol is using grav drive, so
Yeah,
the
that's
dread
so.
and
Nothing has to use
everything
anything.
back can't.
Nothing
right?
has to use anything.
Right.
He can bring a he could bring a cruiser
His
from Licensed
2
Velvet if he
dots.
wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
2 dots.
locked. You had to lock it to
Oh, it
put
was
your
locked down.
carrier or your.
That is true. We'll go. It's gonna move.
All right, cruiser
move both
2.
those cruisers.
Oh,
No.
wait a minute.
It's not. You're the only person. That has
So
fast
he's
pass,
only
so
got
it's
5
okay.
capacity.
Yep.
Never upgraded the carrier, so yeah.
Yep, 5
5
capacity.
That's
Well,
that's
let
what
me
it is.
All right, I guess
He skipped tech last
Gonna have
round
to
because he
break
was stalling
this.
too.
Yep.
That's not bad though. That's
Never
one-
skip tech. Let this be your lesson. Never skip tech.
Yeah. Wonder what cards
But
are here.
JJ, what if
That's right.
You need more capacity, don't you?
Fleet cap.
You need more
I was
movement, don't you?
expecting you to cut me off
Just gross.
and just say no, no,
What?
just
Tech.
no, never skip tech.
Let me think.
If it is around, you must tech
Do I
it.
need this many infantry?
No
What are your
matter what
PDS?
around, you
PDS?
must tech it.
They're PDS-1, but I do have plasma.
So you get 3 shots, 4 shots.
Titans agent also is a thing. Because Titans one's a tiebreaker.
Boy, you're right. Titans quietly in the corner here. Oh wait. Did they use it? I guess they used it.
Did they? Oh.
Yeah. I don't remember when that happened, but I guess
Yeah.
they used it already.
Probably in the NRA home system combat, trying to score destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the L1 home.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. What can I do to get around that? Titans, do you still have your agent?
He used his agent in the fight, in the first turn
Yeah,
fight.
over here. Lou, do you have your alliance?
My alliance? Actually, I do. Yeah.
You want to trade alliances?
Are you neighbors?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
You want to trade alliances?
Yeah. Let's go for it.
Okay.
I'll make an alliance with the space monsters.
All right, there you go.
you
Build
go, bud.
2 fighters past your capacity.
Yeah.
That changes a little bit, so I will bring.
Oh, that completely changes L1 game now.
Yeah.
Completely changes
Oh,
with their
yeah.
1 token on
It's
their
just
sheet.
Yeah.
Just 1 shot. You get 4 shots on the ground, I guess.
4 shots in space, 3 on this planet, 2 on this planet.
This one doesn't shoot at me if I land here.
Correct. So if you land on Roka, it's 3 shots. But bombardment also doesn't matter because they're structures.
Yeah,
true. That is true.
Screw it. Let's do this. I don't think anything else would help me any differently. Would 1 more fighter and 1 less infantry help? You get how many shots? 3 on a 6?
On landing, 3 on a 6. Yes.
Let's do it. I think. Let me put these on here.
Let's get ready to.
Yeah, that kind of.
Why is he not bringing the maximum capacity there? Just why? What do you need a fighter on Mektal for?
I think this is just
shots
nerves.
Heat of the moment. Yeah, it's for all the marbles, and they just miscounted.
Maybe I should have taken this dread here. 1 hit, I'll lose a fighter. Okay. Cards or anti-fighter barrage? Do you have anything?
No anti-fighter barrage, but at the announce retreat step, I'm going to play route. Whoever it is.
Dun dun dun.
If you do not win this,
it's impossible for him to win this
you
round.
have to run away.
An unmitigated disaster.
Yep, that's game. Without a Sabo.
Well, it's
HP is only stat, man.
Oh!
So there won't be a Sabo
tell me about route
for
earlier.
me.
You had it in hand.
Yeah.
I was like, man, he knows his action cards.
No. I'm looking right at it.
That's funny.
No weather
okay.
credits.
So space combat then, I believe.
Yep.
You're not getting out of
I
rolling
need a
quick
little
life.
luck. 3 hits.
Wow.
That's a good start.
Did mine not roll? Oh,
Whoa.
0 hits.
I'm going to do shield holding.
Okay.
Sustain this dread.
Okay. Next round?
Yep.
2 hits.
Got 1 hit. So
Or 1 hit, 2 from you. I will should I sustain? I think if I sustain, that definitely kills me. I'll lose the whatever you lose, make sure you
at
sit
a certain
to the side
point.
to not capture. Just to make
At a
it
certain
easier.
point, you just have to take the
You
chance
can just put
that
them
they
next
don't have the direct hit, right?
I think this is
Yep,
the
next
spot
roll.
where you do that.
Two each.
Wow.
Is it 3?
Wow.
Yes.
2
Out of
crits on the
curiosity,
fighters.
Whatever. Fighter.
What? Is there a tiebreaker?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you start flipping over
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot.
stage 1s until someone can score on, but
Here it
only the
is.
people who are
Here's
tied
one
at like
hit. I guess
the
I'll
top score keep
the
doing
dread.
it.
I
Yeah.
have to. This is not
Sustain.
going well. All right.
That is kind of funny that
No
if
direct
I
hit.
don't give truth, if I don't give truth my support, we do it up in tiebreakers.
Well,
One
I don't know
Wow.
about we.
and 1 hit.
Assuming he wins this combat.
9.
And then it's a carrier versus a flagship.
Which is 2 9s and 1 9.
Or maybe you just keep the dread anyway.
Ooh. Just hope they miss their
so at
3
least-
rolls of plasma.
Crap. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
maybe.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's over. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, well,
You
you
forgot
can.
if one fighter
if
would have
you
made the
blow up
difference
the
here.
carrier, you still have 1 infantry.
Yeah, but
if you blow up the carrier or you blow up the dreadnought, it's hitting on a 9. I think knowing that, I think it is safe to my dread.
Oh my god.
Okay. So close. It's so close.
This makes me very nervous.
The most important choice in the game.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, this might be.
yeah, I probably should have brought extra. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the carrier. I mean, I have no.
Oh,
So you'll be able to.
And this is why you bring all
Well,
of the fighters.
The opposite of that is I fight your flagship
with
on a
the
9.
carrier.
Are the odds better to
Also,
dodge 2 PDS shots on 1 infantry?
This is why
or to kill a
mechs are
flagship
hot.
with 1 carrier?
So that you can just bring more fighters in the first place.
Probably.
Or just carrier 2.
Yep.
I think it
PDS
is.
shots.
Yeah.
It's basically 2 50-50s versus
It's 3 PDS shots. I have plasma.
2 1 in 10s, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty obvious.
I think
Keep
it's
the
just-
carrier in there.
What do
man.
you swing? What do you swing on? What's yours?
It's only a 9.
Oh,
The strength
it's
is
2 on a
Wait.
9.
It is
on a
2 on a
9?
9.
Your flagships on a 9?
Yeah, but the strength is if I have mechs in the air. Because
Right.
if I have a mech in the air,
I
it's
kind of
3
screwed
more.
myself too. This is so bad.
His dice rolls
the
are
same hit
insane.
odds, but he hits twice as often. And
I will
has twice
lose
as
the
much HP.
carrier.
Okay.
Yeah, I will lose the carrier and go down to 1 infantry.
I think Wyatt is going to be kicking themselves after this
So
game.
intense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a close battle, though.
Yeah.
It.
That 1 fighter would have made a huge. Actually, he crit
Zero
so hard.
hits.
Oh.
Where am I at? Space combat, come on.
Oh my
Hit.
god.
Oh
There's
my
a
god.
hit. There's a
I
hit.
have no dread.
There's
Oh
a
my
hit.
goodness.
I wish I did. Believe me, I'd have got you on that first dread.
I
Probably.
have dread too.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah. Don't matter. All right, ready?
Oh my
Hit.
god.
Oh my
No
god.
hits.
Okay. Looks
Oh
like
my
you
God.
are landing.
All right, I am landing.
Uh-oh.
Moment of truth.
The moment of truth. Truth.
Ice cannon
Alright.
defense.
It's your roll, man.
What planet is this? This is Roka?
Parlay? Question mark?
Yeah.
He saw him rolling it.
Roka.
No, you're right. I just
That's
One
game.
hit.
Wow.
There it
Yes,
is.
yes, yes.
Maneuvering jets! Oh my god! Oh my god! What?
Yes.
What?
Oh wait.
It says space
That's-
cannon.
That's from your hand. It looked like it came from White's
Yeah,
hand.
no, it
No,
was on
no,
mine.
no. Are you talking about the? Oh wait, no.
You just
Yeah,
got one
maneuvering
hit. I'm
jets.
Maneuvering jets. That came from my hand. Yeah, that's why I said I kind of screwed myself earlier because I forgot to play it when you killed that fighter, and I forgot to play it, and I was like,
What?
This is going to cost me this.
Wow!
That counts, right? That does
Holy
No, it
shit!
was, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Holy shit.
Maneuvering jets, a good
so
action
A
card.
great action card!
Right. Combat over. I guess you lose the PDS.
Wow!
Capture.
Oh.
Not my troops, just yours. These were both mine, I believe.
We
Oh my
we have
God.
we have
We're all-
succeeded in spite of ourselves.
Holy shit! What? And he captured it all.
No, I had 3 fighters on the system.
3 total.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
plus the plastic or
3 total. I had 3 total fighters.
So I'll just give you
Wow.
2 back. Well, I only brought 1 fighter, and I took it off the board. So we're
I just want to say,
I don't
every
know.
game I've
Unless I
been
had
co-pilot with so
5
far,
in the air. No, I couldn't have
these
had 5.
C
So
tier
I only
cards
had
just
3.
keep
would've rolled.
coming in
Well, we'll
real
just trash 'em.
clutch. It's great.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
fine.
It's been great.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's been so good.
Alright, and I accidentally took. Who
Now,
supporters
now,
did
does
I accidentally
blue
grab? Who had whites?
does blue live up to it?
I should have
Oh.
sent you my support.
No, I
Really?
accidentally grabbed whites off the board.
Oh.
Who was
You don't
White's
have
swap
white.
partner?
You had white
Oh,
support.
I was mine. I'm sorry. It just I grabbed it with all the plastic and
He
I was like,
wins.
what the heck?
Fucking oh.
Wow!
Oh my god!
Wow!
Win the game.
Holy shit!
Oh my gosh!
No, you win. You're the only one that hasn't passed, and it's 8 influence.
That is true. I will.
Wow!
Let me just make sure.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh my
yes.
god!
I think I will
Wild.
build. Should I build? I don't want to screw this up in case we're miscounting or something. Let me.
Should I build? What?
I'm just flabbergasted.
Oh my god!
Did you have that somewhere? Where was that? Blue.
I put it in your hand.
Cabal hero,
actually,
a good
I
hero,
can't
took a
pass.
dread out of
Or I'm gonna have
NRA's
to-
home.
I just want to know who played that Sabo. You're going on my shit list.
Well, you can't give me that second one anyways. It has to be on my next turn. So I do actually have to take another turn, right?
You can,
Oh really?
transactions can happen on turns you pass.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could still burn. Well, no, it's still my turn. I haven't ended that combat round.
Why can't I give it to you on?
Because you
if
gave
it's
me
your-
your alliance. Can't give two in
Right.
one turn.
Yeah.
So I still have to take an extra turn. I just want to do this the right way.
Yeah, but
Okay,
who did that
I would-
Sabo though? Who did that
It was
Sabo?
purple.
It was
me.
Quest.
Sorry.
I mean, all right. So now I will take that. If the deal is still on, you could change your mind.
I know I'm
Yeah,
loud.
it absolutely is. That was so legendary.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
my
I will-
god!
Wow.
Mechatol. Actually, I really don't need to, but I'll just spend a bunch of shit on there.
Oh, because he has
Oh my god!
Bunch of X.
He has scored all of his secrets, so
Yeah.
he's just T-posing now.
Yeah.
Does he have the 8 influence?
Yes.
I do
easily.
have
That's
2,
the 8
4,
influence.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my lord.
There it
That's
is.
incredible.
And then look at this.
There it
Oh,
is.
the pure T pose.
Well, I guess I could build a flagship for free too.
Oh my god.
What a game.
I mean,
Never
he
didn't
is his
have it.
hero.
Well,
He's
let-
got to show it off.
That is true.
Let's
That's
be
just
clear.
79, what you guys
This
said
is
to
not
do
a
the
never
tiebreaker
didn't
then?
have it
No,
moment.
no, because she
This
just
is
he's getting the support
everyone
from-
wanted
Oh,
NRA
that's right,
to
he's getting
lose
support from the
moment.
score,
The
that's what I'm
NRA,
saying.
no, not everyone. Well, yeah, actually, everyone. Literally everyone chipped in.
Purple
Just
threw in a sabotage.
want to make sure it's right.
Blue threw in their
Don't wanna
support. Like
cheat anybody or feel like we
this
didn't
is
go through
definitely
the, right
the
things.
table
All right, so that's
doesn't
it,
want
and then
NRA to win.
Here we go.
Wow.
Play this.
Wow.
And
And turn,
maneuvering
and I
jets, a good action card.
A good action card.
So we'd go to objective scoring. So we'd start with purple.
Purple's first.
Yeah, I've just finally got the 9 infantry one on the
We
Tsar.
never would have guessed.
9 ground forces, sorry. And 3 empty spaces.
Nalu scoring 2 points here.
Yeah. Spend my tokens. Republic. And I score, discard 5 action cards.
Oh.
That
There
explains
you go.
so much, NECA.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, really.
I figure you had a solid line for this.
I had the shittiest secrets in all the world.
Oh my god.
Oh, now I kind of feel bad I
will
didn't give it to you.
score influence, I guess. Game.
Wow. Great game.
Incredible.
Truth is Cabal. Wonderful job, everyone. I'm not kidding. Congratulations to Truth. You can hang around and chat as long as you want. I know there's a form to do. Officially score. Really appreciate you guys. Great job.
Yeah, that was a super fun game, and we made good time. That was right at
Absolutely.
9 hours.
Good game, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Awesome. Thank you for
so
playing,
much.
everybody.
Yeah,
Actually,
thank you.
good
Cheers.
game.
Thanks for playing a great game, guys.
again.
And thanks for letting me crash your stream too.
Congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely, Brian.
Thank you,
Pleasure
sir.
to have you, man.
Appreciate it.
Truth. Did you like wake up and like pray to the dice gods or something? Like that was insane.
No, but I definitely drew that maneuvering jets, and I laughed so hard because they always make fun of it, like in the community games and stuff. And I was like, this is useless.
This is Brock signing off. It's going to end the stream. Thanks for watching, guys.
The
It's been
best
a hell of a
use
ride.
I've ever seen out of it ever.